It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppables bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppables, you just toss, wash, wow, for all-day freshness.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-646-5454. That's 800-646-5454.
Men, summertime is here. And that means vacations, summer barbecues, outdoor parties, camping, beaches, and so much more. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're like many men, you may not be feeling like yourself this summer. Perhaps your energy is low and you aren't sleeping well. Maybe your workouts aren't as good as they used to be. And if what I'm describing is you, it's very likely you're suffering with low testosterone. But low T doesn't have to affect you anymore. Just call Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, get treated, and see how it changes your life. If you're like most men, you'll feel so much better. Deeper sleep, improved vitality and clarity, greater strength and energy, and an enhanced sex drive as well. So call us. Just $99 gets you a PSA and T test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900, or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Buy more, save more during the 4-day Super Labor Day sale at Furniture Row. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend, plus 60 months no interest financing. Hurry, the Super Labor Day sale at Furniture Row ends Monday.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
And rolling on a Friday morning. You made it. For many of you, big, long Labor Day weekend ahead. Hope you're going to enjoy it. Get great plans ahead of you. I got Brandon Stokley here with me. Morning, Stoke.
How we doing, Mike Evans?
Good, good. Big Coke day today. Big
yeah,
Coke.
I see that.
Big Coke day.
Big Coke day is always a good day.
I know we'll have our breakfast bet here coming up on next Sunday with the Broncos. Who starts at third corner, Jaquan McMillan or Jahdae Barron? We get breakfast.
That's
for
right.
The whole crew.
Yep.
But I stopped in this morning. I've been going like intermittently. I don't go that. I'm not one of those every day like you are when you go by your Starbucks, right? I've been going to this same McDonald's on Hamden in Inglewood, right over by Broadway, for years, and. Most of the time, whenever I go in the morning, I recognize there's this same young lady works the drive-thru, and so I recognize her. But why is she going to know me, right?
Right. Yeah.
And I have a habit, I have a tendency. Some may call it annoying, but a lot of times the soda that comes out of these machines at these fast food places, they're already pretty cold, so I don't want to waste my drinking capabilities by putting a lot of ice in there.
You don't want to waste your space.
So a lot of times I just go no ice. And there have been a few times where I've, rolled up to the window and I had ordered no ice and there was ice. And I had to tell the young lady, I don't mean to be a pain. I really am not trying to be a pain, but I did order no ice.
Oh.
So that's happened, a few times, over the years. So this morning I decided, I don't know why, I just want a little light ice. So I ordered light ice in my Big Coke. And when I rolled up to the window, same lady, she says, "You ordered ice."
Wow.
I said, you know me. You remember me. She goes, "Yeah." She
Wow.
goes, I'm like, wow. So, I don't know. Just
Make you feel a little special.
It kind of did. It was like all these years, I didn't think she knew. I didn't think she cared.
How about that?
But she did. She was noticing the
She's
pain.
paying attention.
She was noticing. She remembered the pain in the ass customer that would always ask for ice, no ice, and then if we gave him a drink with ice, he'd send it back and say, "Give me no ice," and they'd pour it out and give me a Coke with no ice.
Why ice today?
I don't know. It just happened. I don't know.
So what are you going to do moving forward? Do you like a little ice? Do
I
you
don't
like
know.
no ice?
I don't know.
What's better?
We're gonna see how today's
Well, you're
experience
halfway
goes.
done.
I
mean, what's your feeling so far?
So far, I think I don't want to give up the space.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is it cold enough without the ice?
Yes, it is.
I've never done it without the ice because you're the one that got me on doing it light ice. I've never done it without any ice, so I don't know how cold it is.
It usually comes out really cold, stays cold enough, and I drink it fast enough that it stays cold. So
I think next time I'll go no ice.
I think you ought to try it with no ice.
I want to try it.
Get more Coke.
Right.
Anyway, hey, I want to know, how'd you do yesterday? Both Stink and I were very, very optimistic about your golf chances yesterday. We both had great vibes, great feelings.
Yeah.
Great energy. We felt that you were in a good place when it came to your golf. Sting predicted 81. I went lower. I went 78. So we all want to know what happened.
Unfortunately, I didn't play as good as I looked.
You did look good.
I felt good.
Maybe that's why we picked the low score.
Yeah. That's half the battle, is I got to look good. But I will say this. First hole, birdie. Right? Second hole, bad three-putt bogey.
Oh, I hate those three putts.
Right. Third hole, bad hole. I double bogeyed
Oh,
it. So,
no.
so now I'm kind of going in the wrong direction, right? Fourth hole, I make a 20-footer for birdie.
Oh, you're back.
I'm back. 2 birdies in the first 4 holes. And then almost make birdie on the 5th hole, make par. So I was playing good. Not going through every hole, but I was playing good early, solid. I mean, it's making some birdies, which I haven't been making a lot of birdies lately. So it was like, okay, you got it going, and then I just fell apart.
Uh-oh.
I fell apart on 7, 8, 9.
Oh, no.
Yeah, just kind of fell apart. So,
what was the score?
87.
No, still
87. 43, 44.
with a couple birdies early.
Yeah, and then I birdied 10.
Oh,
Had 3 birdies and shot 87. Too many blow-up holes. Too many mistakes.
not enough focus.
No, focus was there. Focus was there. Just too many mistakes.
Really?
Just got to dial it. Can't have that many doubles and triples.
You got to find a way. Mitigate the mistakes.
The bad mistakes.
Yes.
Can't make triples.
Can't make triples.
And because you make 3 birdies, you ought to shoot better than 87.
I would agree. All right. Well, it is Is It Just Me Friday, giving you a chance to get those hot sports opinions off your chest. It is a tradition unlike any other. We invite you to weigh in on whatever you want to weigh in on, sports or non-sports. We don't care. Just give us opinion, humor, a little bit of snark. Work in a Brandon Stokley French Cajun word phrase of the week, and you go right to the front of the line. Like, I'll give you an example. Is it just me, or it's never been easier to despise Nebraska with that weirdo that they have playing quarterback, Dylan Raiola, the guy who mimics Patrick Mahomes?
Yeah.
Did you see him walking into the stadium?
No.
It was freaky. It was creepy.
I'm here.
It looked like Mahomes walking into a Chiefs game.
Yeah, a little creepy.
To go to that level, like we've seen it before in sports, like Kobe Bryant, just copied everything that MJ did for a while there. But this is next level weird. Just weird, like restraining order, stay 500 feet away type stuff. So,
yeah, that's very odd. Nebraska got lucky.
Yeah,
They're overrated.
they are so
They are overrated.
My message to Big Red fans: same old, same old.
Yeah.
Welcome to your world of 5 to 7 wins.
I thought they were supposed to be really good this year. Now, of course, they won, but I didn't think they looked very good doing it.
Yet they needed an interception in the end zone,
right,
to preserve the win
against Cincinnati, who I don't think is predicted to be a very good team this year.
But Dylan Raiola, there you go. Even more reasons. If you didn't already have enough, even more reasons to dislike Nebraska. So we are off and rolling. Up next, what does the Micah Parsons contract trade mean for the Broncos and Nick Benito? Did the Broncos cost themselves millions by not getting a deal done earlier? That's next.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer. Exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney. Tuesday afternoons on The Drive. And Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. All season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app.
Did a fantasy draft last night. Got myself some wings and a couple of cold ones. And with my wings, you know what I love. I love my dips. I need my dips to go along with them. For me, it's Daisy Dips, French onion, and their ranch dip. Got turned on to them last year. They're my new obsession. They are as delicious as a homemade dip. They're made with real herbs and spices and other ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen. For this football season, make it Daisy French Onion and Ranch Dips. Look for them this weekend at a grocery store near you.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-783-8055. That's 800-783-8055. 800-783-8055.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoke here for my friends at Embers Golf. You guys, you got to go try out these new Srixon irons over at Ember Golf. They're the #1 iron making the most waves in golf this season. They're taking over the tour. You got winners like Hideki Matsuyama, Seb Straka, Ryan Fox, JJ Spahn, Keegan Bradley, Andrew Novak. The new ZXi5 and ZXi7 irons are perfect for mid-handicappers and better players also. You can get a full fitting over at Embers Golf in Westminster. I got to tell you about my experience over there. I absolutely love my new clubs I got. I got a custom driver, 3-wood, all my irons, and they even have 2 hitting bays. So make sure you stop by Embers Golf for all your custom golf fitting needs from top to bottom of your golf bag. At Embers Golf, they aren't just selling golf clubs, they're crafting a journey for golf enthusiasts. So to book a fitting online, just like I did, go to embersgolf.com. That's embersgolf.com.
This is Hall of Famer Terrell Davis here to tell you about my friends at Colorado Credit Union. Great plays start with a solid game plan, and the same goes for home ownership. Whether you're buying your first home, refinancing, or tapping into your home's equity, Colorado Credit Union has the mortgage and home equity options to fit your needs. Ready to make your next big move? Visit ccu.org to learn how Colorado Credit Union can help. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing opportunity.
Injured this summer? The fight starts now with Postman Law. No fees unless we win. Free consults available. Call 844-POSTMAN today. That's 844-POSTMAN.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Comcast. Well, spring has sprung, and you know what that means. It's officially moving season. A time filled with hours of packing, unpacking, and so much bubble wrap. But the first thing you should do when moving is make sure the Wi-Fi is booming with Xfinity. It's super quick and easy to set up. Then, boom, you'll have your new home hooked up with the ultimate Wi-Fi experience faster than the time it takes to parallel park a moving truck. Then, you'll be back online with the most reliable Wi-Fi and the best in-class equipment from Xfinity. So you can just kick back, relax, and stream your favorite movies and TV shows while someone else deals with all those boxes. Because with Xfinity, the only thing you'll have to worry about is remembering where you pack the remote. Make it right, make it easy, and move with Xfinity. Learn more at Xfinity.com/move. Restrictions apply, not available in all areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi claim based on Open Signal Awards, USA, Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Donnie here with Fitness Gallery. I'm thrilled to invite you to our biggest event of the season, the summer clearance sale happening right now at all 7 of our Colorado locations. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. These deals end soon.
Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president and founder of Mountain High Appliance. Labor Day is all about honoring hard work, and since 1919, few brands have worked harder than KitchenAid. Now's your chance to score big on all KitchenAid appliances. Plus, we're clearing out KitchenAid floor models to make room for new arrivals, and our prices are crazy. With our guaranteed lowest price and Colorado's most experienced sales staff, why go anywhere else? Stop by Mountain High Appliance today and experience the difference.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. During these intense summer days, your air conditioner is working overtime to cool your home or your business. But did you know that dust and debris in your ventilation system can decrease airflow and make your AC work even harder? Clean ductwork helps air conditioners run more efficiently, saving you money and keeping your indoor air fresh. Dirty ducts can cost you more in energy bills and repairs. Give Ductworks a call at 303-425-0985 or visit ductworks.com for a free commercial or residential estimate. Keep cool, save money, and breathe easy with your 5-star air duct cleaning expert. That's Ductworks.
303-425-0985.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is quarterback. QUARTERBACK. Text quarterback to 303-713-1043 right now. And you could win a $50 Amazon gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's quarterback to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Job shaving.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
All right, kicking it off here on a Friday morning. Is it just me? Friday. As we get things rolling with you. Want to hear from you and let us know what is on your mind with it. Is it just me Friday? RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. And away we go. Here's like an example for you. Guys, is it just me? But for a volleyball school, I thought the Huskers football team looked pretty good.
That's good.
That's good. That's good, Texter. That's immediately leader in the clubhouse for best text of the hour. They are a volleyball school now.
That's right.
They get big crowds for volleyball.
They are. They do.
They're a power. They're a
I
powerhouse
think
in
they
volleyball.
have the record.
93,000, I think, for a volleyball game or something like that.
They played it in the football stadium.
They did.
Yeah. They love their volleyball.
There you go. They love their volleyball in Nebraska. Decent football team. Solid. But just something to do to kill time till the volleyball season starts. God, it never gets old making fun of Nebraska. Always enjoy taking it. I miss Nebraska. Miss Nebraska. Love being able to take shots at the corn.
Yeah, no game against Nebraska this year?
Nope. Evans couldn't agree more about Raiola. Creepy and cringy. Imagine being a grown man who has no identity and you're so invested that you adopt every aspect of someone else's life. Wouldn't surprise me if he's also dating or looking to date somebody who looks like Brittany or Whitney. Named Brittany or Whitney, Josh and Parker. Yeah, that is weird. That is very, very weird. in the wake of the monster Micah Parsons trade and contract that he signed with Green Bay, he now is making $47 million per year. TJ Watt's making $41. Myles Garrett, $40. Donnell Hunter of Houston, $35. Max Crosby at $35. George Payton yesterday, when asked, can we get an update on what's going on with Nick Bonito's contract?
We've done a good job of keeping these things quiet and respectful. We're just going to keep it that way.
Okay, Stoke, in the wake of this new development with Micah Parsons and how it changes what these pass rushers are getting paid, what does it mean for the Broncos and Nick Bonito? Did the Broncos just cost themselves millions by not getting a deal done earlier?
No.
I've been thinking about it a lot in the shower.
I don't think so. That's a whole nother level. When you look at Micah Parsons, you look at Nick Bosa, Myles Garrett, TJ Watt, Max Crosby, Nick Bonito's not in that category. So I think just because you get, maybe the best defensive player in the NFL, his new contract gets done, especially because, he kind of became a free agent to a certain degree. I don't think that has any bearing or any weight on what Bonito's contract's going to look like. I think you're going to look at contracts like the guy from Kansas City just got done this year, George Karlaftis. Look at his deal. Other guys like that, when you look at guys that are in the 20s. So I don't think this deal all of a sudden is going to make Bonito's deal go up a lot.
Because when we had this conversation a week ago, you used Karlaftis as a real benchmark. If you look at their ages, time spent in the league, accomplishment stats, all that, they're virtually identical. And he just signed $22 million a year.
That's right.
We both agreed that we didn't think that Bonito would get 30 or more per year. But all of a sudden now, the ceiling has exploded, and now it's at $47 million. So does this now bring Bonito up into the $30 million range?
I don't.
Can he make that claim?
Well, no, I don't think so. I just think you're talking about one of the best players in the NFL, if not, defensively. So I don't think that has any bearing on what Bonito's contract's going to look like. I think he's going to be still around the same number. Now, you always know as an organization, if you have a good player, and you wait and they play really good football, the contract's going to go up. The longer you wait, the more you're going to end up paying. Now, how much more? That we'll see what that looks like. But I don't know. I still think they get something done. I think when you look at Nick Bonito and where he's at in his career, if it's a good deal, you take it, because you're going to be making probably $25 to $30 million, right around that number a year. That's hard to pass up. 40, 50 guaranteed. The Broncos have him this year, and then they can franchise tag him next year. So they have a lot of leverage in this situation, and player carries a lot of risk.
So you think he jumps significantly now past Karlaftis?
Right around in that number, yes.
So you think he goes now from like 22 to what? Now instantly what? 20, 25, 27, 28?
Right around there.
Well, then if that's the deal he gets, he was very smart to wait.
Well, Karlaftis got it done. They did his deal a while ago. So, now you're getting closer to the season, and deadlines usually spur action. So, yeah, it's always going to go up.
Bonito, we love Bonito, and he's clearly a very good player. But let's be careful before you start putting him into the same category as the Max Crosbys and the TJ Watts and even the Micah Parsons. Micah Parsons is a 4-time Pro Bowler, been a Pro Bowler every year he's been in the league, NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year, 2-time first-team All-Pro. So this is a guy with a pretty significant resume already. And Bonito, good player, but he's not in the same class as a Micah Parsons. So if he, or even some of these other guys, I would be stunned if he makes 30 or more.
Oh yeah, I would
Stunned.
I would also, because the Broncos, like I was saying, they have a lot of leverage in this situation. and you have the franchise tag to put on him next year.
Yeah.
So, and he realizes that. I think if you give him a good, solid deal right around 25, somewhere around that number, it's going to be, and you're talking about, $50 million guaranteed, it's going to be hard for him to pass that type of deal up.
On the RamosLaw.com text line, love hearing from you guys on a Friday. Yeah, Evans, they had like 22 million in attendance for volleyball. Good. Well played.
Wow.
I love that. You guys keep receipts. It's good.
That's really good.
That's good.
Are you good with paying him $25 a year? 4 years, $100 million, 50 guaranteed.
Yeah.
Or would you rather play it out and see how it goes?
No. I think Benito is a safe enough investment, both as the player he is and is going to continue to be and get better. Plus, he does strike me when you listen to him, watch him, listen to people talk about him. Doesn't sound like somebody who's going to get the big contract and all of a sudden kind of coast.
Yeah.
Great young man.
I agree with you. I think that would be right around that number would be a fair deal.
But I wouldn't go higher than that.
No, I wouldn't either. I think that would be a good number. It would be a good number for him. That's a fair deal. Maybe it's a little bit less than that. Maybe it's 23, 24. Maybe he just goes over Karlaftis. So, but do you think they get it done here before the season?
I guess it all comes down to me is how does Nick Benito and his agent view this new development? Is it earth-shattering enough that they feel like, yeah, the goalposts have definitely moved now?
Do you think the goalposts have moved?
No, I don't.
Okay.
No. I think this is a great player who got this kind of deal, but it doesn't automatically bring everybody else along with it.
Yeah, he's on an island by himself.
That's what I would say, yes. Let's see. On the RamosLaw.com text line, guys, don't get blown away by Benito. He led the league in garbage time sacks and didn't play well against winning teams. I think didn't he turn around a couple of games all by himself with some big
I remember
plays?
that Cleveland game.
Right.
Pretty big interception.
I think that was kind of big. Coming up next, Sean Payton with a very interesting analogy to describe how important it is to keep developing quarterbacks like Sam Ellinger. That's next.
Should Coach Prime find ways to play both of his quarterbacks this season?
I'm all for Juju getting some reps here or there, maybe a package deal, but you got to stick with one quarterback and you got to run with him. This is Caden Salter's time. Caden Salters has to go out there and feel comfortable and confident. And how do you do that? Let him go.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoke here. Hopefully your Friday is off to a great start. I know that mine is, but if you're dealing with low testosterone, it's probably not off to a great start. Low T can cause a host of problems. Low sex drive, bad sleep patterns, unproductive workouts, decreased energy, brain fog, and so much more. But many men just attribute these symptoms to aging, and they don't consider that they're medical treatments that can give them back their life, make them start feeling good again. So if you're feeling like this, it's time for you to treat that low T and change your life. My friends over at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, Jeff and his team, they're the absolute best. They'll get you taken care of. Fellas, early to your mid-30s, you start losing 2 to 3% of your testosterone production every year, and it happens gradually. And before you know it, you just don't feel like the same person you did in your 20s. Most men wait a year or longer to get treated. Fellas, there's no need to wait. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. They have 5 locations in Colorado to serve you: Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900, or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Switching to Progressive is a game-winning call. And that reminds us of other game-winning calls in the history of sports.
It was a doubleheader in August, and really hot inside the concession stand. So instead of waiting for people to come to me, I figured I'd walk around yelling, "Hot dogs here!" And that's how I became the first hot dog vendor in sports.
Okay, not really a game-winning call, but it was a good call. You can make one too. Switch to Progressive and you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
Hey, it's Zach here. This August, revamp your home with free gutters when you replace your siding with premium James Hardie products. No payments and no interest for 24 months or 0% interest for 5 years. 5280 Exteriors, a President's Club elite contractor. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on the Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Phillip Lindsay here with Williams Jewelers. If you're like me, well, diamonds and fine jewelry were never on my radar before I met the love of my life. But gentlemen, there comes a time when it's time for you to step up, when it's time for you to get out that comfort zone and tell her exactly how you feel. And guys, nothing says I love you like diamonds from Williams Jewelers, my hometown jeweler. From one humble little store in Inglewood, they've grown into 2 locations and have become one of the largest fine jewelers in the country. Fellas, come shop the finest loose diamonds in Denver of every size, shape, and price range. And the largest selection of engagement ring settings I've ever seen. They'll share with you all the secrets of the business, then give you the best price in Colorado. Guaranteed. It's time for you to step up, fellas. It's time for you to shine. Go see my jeweler, Williams Jewelers. Williams Jewelers, Denver's first family of fine jewelers in Tree Creek North on 3rd Avenue and in Inglewood at Broadway and Beverly. And let them know that Phillip Lindsay sent you.
The Wilhite Law Firm handles accident cases differently. If you're injured, we'll drive to your home, return every call, and keep you updated. After an accident, you want Wilhite. Get your free case review right now. Just call 303-GOOD-LAW today or visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Catch a ride with EV and Auto. Catch a ride.
Evie and Otto here at Foundation Chevrolet, Colorado's funnest place to buy a car. And holy moly, do we have some awesome sales right now.
Otto wants new truck. Otto wants V8 engine. Otto wants horsepower.
Well, hot dang. During the Chevy Drives America event, we've got 2025 Silverado 1500s for a steal. The hardest working truck in the US of A.
Happy. Otto loves Chevy Silverado.
And you will too. Find out more at FoundationChevrolet.com. And together, let's drive. Stop by Foundation Chevrolet in Wheat Ridge and catch a ride.
Man, it is hot out there. Brandon Stokley here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Has another company told you that you need a new air conditioner or full HVAC system? Throw the challenge flag. Rocks Heating and Air does free second opinions. Don't forget about the insane heat pump rebates. Up to $12,000 off a new heating and cooling system only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Buy more, save more during the 4-day Super Labor Day sale at Furniture Row. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend, plus 60 months no interest financing. Hurry, the Super Labor Day sale at Furniture Row ends Monday.
Food critiques.
I love chicken. I hate chicken salad.
What?
If you put chicken salad in front of me, I'd gag.
Hard-hitting analysis.
I took an Ambien on accident before practice, and that's what he looked like out there.
And some constructive criticism.
Reminded me of the show that Mike had yesterday. Just a little off, not completely there. You were like, Mike, are you going to take control of this show? Like, how many times did you have to say that yesterday?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, I do say that when it's a Is It Just Me Friday that we let you weigh in on just about anything. And this one came in very, very random. Did not see this one coming. Is it just me, guys, or are you all yearning for some playoff baseball around here? Someday, maybe? Yeah, that'd be awesome.
W.
But the idea of this being a playoff baseball team?
Tonight it didn't happen.
Seems like that's a long ways away.
Oof.
I can't even think about.
And you're the conductor of the train.
Right. I know. I bailed on that train.
You did. You jumped off of it.
I mean, one of the worst starts ever in the history of baseball.
Terrible.
You got to get off of that.
But yeah, I'm with you, Texter. This is the time of year you start watching the standings a lot more and pennant races and wild card chases, all that. Playoff baseball will be. I love playoff baseball. I would love to be a part of baseball. Having lived through Rocktober, there was nothing better. But nope, that looks like a long, long, long way away. So it is clear the Denver Broncos love themselves some Sam Ellinger. And the fact that he reportedly, Stoke doesn't buy it, turned down some chances to join other teams' 53-man rosters as a backup quarterback, but chose to stay here. Clearly, he loves it here as well. Here's George Payton on Sam Ellinger.
I know he had an opportunity out there. I'm not exactly sure what. It was a priority for us to keep Sam, either on the 53, or we consider him a 53-man player. Sam's been outstanding since he showed up. Always been high on Sam at Texas, and then you watch him at the Colts. He didn't play a whole lot there, but you watch the preseason. And then when you got him here, he was better than I anticipated, and always been a good athlete. I thought he was always efficient. I didn't realize he had the arm strength, and I think he's developed that arm strength over the last couple of years, and he played really well. We're glad he's here. We know teams are after him, and we plan on keeping him here.
Okay, let's keep the love fest going with Sean Payton.
Man, fired up to have Sam back, and you guys know the stories. This is the first time I can ever recall, and we spent a lot of time talking with him where a player like Sam had an opportunity with two clubs to go be the two and chose to stay. And that's a credit to the program. And I said to him, look, Mike, it's the same thing I said to Teddy Bridgewater or any of these guys. My job is to make you a lot of money here or somewhere else. He's someone that I would say has been a real pleasant surprise with his ability, and I like the player a lot.
All right, Stoke, yesterday you didn't buy the idea that he had a chance to go to a team as a third quarterback. Sean's saying he had a chance to go as a backup, and he turned that down to stay here.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not going to not believe what Sean is saying. I don't think he's making that up. But, I mean, if you have a chance to go be a backup and you're going to stay and be a third, do you think Sam Ellinger is going to play one down this year for the Denver Broncos?
God, I hope not.
Exactly. So, to me, that's not smart. That's not a smart decision. I mean, how can you make money by not playing? How?
Unless you feel like you're at a stage of your career where you have leveled off, and in order to be able to make that next jump in the second half of your career, you need a quarterback reset, and you feel like you can get it here.
Doing what?
Learning, developing,
practicing,
being coached
on the
up.
Practice squad. You're not even running your plays. You're running other teams' plays. So
and I brought this up again yesterday, you guys both poo-pooed it, unless there's been sort of a back channel, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, good chance you're our backup here next year. Stiddy makes $6 million next year.
I just don't think that you look that far down the road and you give assurances. You don't know. And doesn't it seem like they really like Stidham?
Yeah.
And you're talking about $6 million next year for him.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a ton. And to me, you don't want to start promising things and making guarantees a year in advance. I don't think that's the way they operate.
Now, I don't really understand it from Ellinger's view, but I love that the Broncos, even with the fact that it looks like they found their guy in Bo Nix, Sean still views himself and the Broncos as a quarterback development coach and a quarterback development program.
Oftentimes, you can trade a commodity. You can draft at a certain place. A little bit what happened with Bailey, draft at a certain number and then trade. But the position is so important that if we called it the most important piece on a chess table, and I don't play chess, I don't know what that is. What is it? Queen. Then I'd like to have a bunch of queens.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think
he wants a bunch of queens, and the idea his idea being you should never stop being in the quarterback development process, even if you have your guy. Keep developing him because you never know when you may need him, or you can always flip him in a league that's starved for him.
Isn't that pretty much? Don't you think every team operates that way?
No, I don't. I don't.
I mean, if you have Joe Burrow or Lamar Jackson, you know, I mean, you're not taking a guy in the first or second round, but
taking those guys that you can find later on, develop them for a few years, and then maybe flip them.
Everybody knows the importance of the quarterback.
Yeah, but very few do it well.
Well, that's true. But you gotta find the right guy. It's hard to find competent quarterbacks to begin with. Find one of them. So that's fine. We'll see. We'll see how this Ellinger thing plays out. I just think that if I had the chance to go be a backup and make $1 million and be on the active roster, I don't know how you turn down that opportunity, because being on the practice squad, you're not doing a whole lot. So, you know, how much development do you get being on the practice squad? I don't know what kind of move that's going to turn out to be for him, but if that's what he did and he turned down a couple really good opportunities, well, good for the Broncos then.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, coming up next on this Is It Just Me Friday, more Is It Just Me's, and with the Buffs and Deion's Buffs kicking things off tonight home against Georgia Tech. What are people's expectations for Prime in year 3? That's next.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
They're out there. All kinds of potential problems lurking in your home or business when it comes to your plumbing. Copperhead Plumbing here to help you out of any potential jam. Leaky faucets, clogged drains, malfunctioning outdoor water features, sprinkler issues, water softeners, water heaters, main sewer lines, sump pumps. I'm just scratching the surface. Residential or commercial emergency services or routine maintenance. Copperhead Plumbing has been reliably serving Colorado since 2007, and now's the perfect time to take care of that plumbing work you've been putting off. Avoid the fall scheduling crunch. Schedule your service now. And as someone who once came home to unexpected water damage, I cannot recommend enough the Moen Flow Smart Water Shutoff System. You can monitor and prevent and protect your home from unexpected and costly water damage right from your phone. With Copperhead Plumbing, you get a fleet of licensed technicians who go through thorough background checks and must continue their education with monthly training. Call today to make that appointment. 303-552-3491. And at CopperheadPlumbingInc.com. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
Summer's here. If you're in an accident, call Postman Law. Over $3 billion recovered. We fight for what you deserve. Call 844-POSTMAN now. That's 844-POSTMAN.
It's back. Football is back, Broncos country, which means summer is almost over. And that means it's time for game days. Whether you're heading to Empower Field or traveling to Boulder to cheer on Coach Prime and the Buffs, you got to get there in style and on time. So let my friends at Hermes Worldwide handle the traffic and parking, and you handle the rest, which means have as much fun as possible and make as many memories as you can. So let Hermes Worldwide get you to and from the game safe. All you need to do is call Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
Folk here, are you tired of spending your weekends mowing, watering, and maintaining your lawn? Say goodbye to the hassle and hello to the perfect solution, artificial turf. With artificial turf from Pro Green, you can reclaim your weekends and enjoy a lush green lawn all year round. Their synthetic grass looks and feels just like the real thing without any of the work. And it's not just for looks. Pro Green artificial turf is durable and safe for the whole family. Let your kids and pets play freely without worrying about muddy messes or grass stains. Plus, think of the savings. No more water bills or costly lawn care services. With Pro Green, you'll have a beautiful lawn without breaking the bank. Transform your outdoor space into a paradise with artificial turf from Pro Green Artificial Grass. Call today, 303-479-3967 to schedule your free consultation and discover the benefits of hassle-free landscaping. That's 303-479-3967, or you can find them online at progreen.com/Denver. Pro Green, bring the green to your yard.
Donnie here with Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. I'm thrilled to invite you to our biggest event of the season, the summer clearance sale happening right now at all 7 of our Colorado locations. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
Our summer clearance sale won't last long. These deals end soon.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
I didn't just lose 82 pounds in 16 weeks. I lost fear. I lost shame. I thought weight loss meant being hungry or miserable. Soda showed me something different. I wasn't starving. I wasn't white-knuckling it throughout the day. I was eating real food, texting my nutritionist when I had a question or hit a wall. This isn't about fitting into skinny jeans. It's about showing up for life. Go to sodaweightloss.com. SOTA, it stands for State of the Art. SodaWeightLoss.com.
A SoFi personal loan is here to help you achieve something once thought impossible: overcoming high-interest credit card debt. Walk the tightrope of your finances with one low, fixed-rate monthly payment, no fees required, and as soon as the same-day funding. That's right. Pull off your own debt-defying stunt with a SoFi personal loan. Visit SoFi.com/trick to learn more. Loans originated by SoFi Bank, N.A., member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply. NMLS 696891.
GNC knows that you're not always feeling it at the gym, but don't get down, get lit, and get more out of every workout. Beyond Raw Lit is a clinically dosed pre-workout that flips the switch and gives you more energy, focus, intensity, and pumps. The perfect combo for a killer workout. Plus, it's got incredible flavors and thousands of 5-star reviews, so you know it's good. Pick it up at GNC stores or go to GNC.com.
Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Thanks to Jack on this one on the RamosLaw.com text line following our conversation about Sam Ellinger. Is it just me, or did Zach Wilson play a snap last year? He just made some money. Good point. Zach Wilson didn't play at all last year as a third-string quarterback. Now, he's not a starter this year, but he got a one-year, $6 million deal with Miami this year.
Zach Wilson was a top 5 pick.
Yeah, but his stock had clearly fallen.
Those guys are going to get opportunities. Sam Ellinger isn't. What is Sam Ellinger making this year? Oh, he's on the practice squad.
Right,
so
but
is he? You think he's going from the practice squad and not playing to making $6 million next year? You want to bet breakfast on that?
No, not $6 million. But I think the idea is that he's hoping. The only thing I can think of is that he looks at it and says, okay, I've seen some examples of quarterbacks who've gone through quarterback rehab and have come through it on the other end well. Sam Darnold, I guess Zach Wilson, if you want to use that example, and maybe he feels that if you go through one of those rehab programs with the Broncos or Kyle Shanahan in San Francisco, that it will pay off for you, that people will look at you differently because you came through that program.
Usually you have to play or at least be the backup. Name me a third-string guy that all of a sudden went from not starting games. How many games has Sam Ellinger started in the NFL? I mean, you're acting like a reclamation project. He was never a guy to start with. You see the difference? You're talking about Zach Wilson, who's a top 5 pick, to Sam Ellinger, who, how many games has he started in the NFL?
I think he's a bum.
No, it doesn't matter. Okay, try to put aside.
So you're just talking about you just get a random bad quarterback, and if you put him in Kyle Shanahan's offense, he's going to make $6 million next year. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Sorry. No.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll see how it plays out.
College football is back. It's a big weekend for college football. They get the stage all to themselves with the NFL being off this week. We got some football yesterday. Nebraska. Oh, Big Red. Big Red. Corn fans, this has got to be heartbreaking. Yeah, you won, but deep down, it's the same old, right? All this brave talk about, it's Matt Rule's third year in the system. That's when they take off. They're still in that 6-7 win, just kind of mediocre middle of college football. Nothing special.
No.
The return to glory isn't coming this year for Nebraska.
That was underwhelming. Really was. I thought that, you listen to the hype surrounding them heading into the season, that this might be the year that they really, can go on a run and maybe look like Nebraska of years ago. And you watch that game last night, and I don't know. Wasn't impressed at all, Mike.
No. And they can be good. They can be solid. They'll be a bowl team. They'll probably win 6 or 7 games. But the idea that, they're on the cusp of a return to prominence is, based on what I saw last night, not happening. Now, then again, got to be careful. Lobbing boulders, pardon the pun, from your glass house. The Buffs kick off tonight at home against Georgia Tech. Georgia Tech is a pretty highly regarded team. They're a 4.5-point favorite, Georgia Tech is tonight, on the road at Folsom. Year 3 of Dion. Stoke, no Shador, no Travis Hunter. What are you expecting?
Do you believe?
That's the question.
It's going to be interesting. Very interesting to see what it looks like. Like Joel Klatt told us the other day, Dion's never coached without his son in college, without Shador. So what is this football team, now that you don't have Travis and Shador, what does it look like? Can you run the football? Can you do the other things that maybe, you didn't get done the last couple years? You weren't very good in the trenches. Joel said they should be much better in the trenches this year. So it's I can't wait to see what it looks like, Mike. There's a lot of unknowns there all across college football now with the transfer portal.
It really is, isn't it?
You just don't know what these teams are going to look like.
Foolishness.
And so, again, let's see what kind of job that coaching staff does over there at CU.
So the argument is they're not as star-studded at the top as they were the last couple of years, but they're a more complete, deeper football team.
That's right.
That's the argument,
yes.
huh?
Yes. So that's what I can't see. I can't wait to see. It's how do you know what they're going to look like?
Well, again,
when you lose those type of guys that they've lost, but Dion, he can get guys, right?
So he tells us.
Skill guys.
So he tells us.
We've seen it.
Yeah.
He does that. But now if you got some players, on the offensive line and the defensive line that are really good, now you have a chance.
I inherited some bull junk, and I'm going to fix it.
So, again, for the sake of conversation, the Vegas over-under for CU wins is 5.5.
That's
it's like,
how do you not go over?
Right, how do you not? But
Vegas,
they don't tend to be too wrong too often.
They put a line there. They don't have. They don't look. Doesn't matter to them.
But they've been wrong about CU the 2 years. If you remember, both years the win totals were pretty low,
That's
and
right.
they zoomed past them both years. So do they do that again this year? To me, this feels like at least going in, until I see what they have at quarterback and some of these other positions, and looking at the schedule, it feels like a 6-6 team with maybe the possibility of 7-5. I have a hard time going beyond 7 with this team.
Yeah, I'm looking at their schedule right now, but it's just so hard to predict when you have two new quarterbacks, a freshman that's the backup, and a guy that transferred over. You have a lot of new players at the skill position, and you lose the Heisman Trophy winner on top of that guy that was playing both ways. A lot of change this year.
We'll see. And also, up in Fort Collins, big year for Jay Norvell and the Rams. He has steadily improved in all 3 years. He went from 3 wins to 5, last year to 8. They are one of the higher thought of ranked teams in the Mountain West this year. They open up tomorrow at Washington. That'll be a tough one on the road, but we'll see what happens there. So good luck to all the teams. Wyoming won last night. Good job, Pokes. 10-0. They won against some, I think, MAC school. So good luck to all the college football teams around the region. Up next, we kick off again hour number 2 of a Is It Just Me Friday. Big news yesterday in the NFL with Micah Parsons. How is it going to affect Nick Bonito? Did the price tag just go up? That's next.
Do the Broncos need to make some improvements to the inside linebacker room?
This ain't set in stone. You could see a trade. You could see them pick up someone here in the next few days. I'm expecting them to probably add a depth piece there before next week, because you look up and you say, wow, okay, that's a really light room, thin room there, especially when you have an injury history with your 2 starters.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
I'm Brent, and I've been on Nutrafol for almost 5 years now. I like Nutrafol because it was a hair growth supplement that was completely drug-free. After 3 months, my hair got stronger and thicker, which gave a huge boost to my social life. I mean, it was life-changing, to be honest.
Get growing at Nutrafol.com/men. That's Nutrafol.com/MEN. These statements and products have not been evaluated by the FDA. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition. Real customers were compensated to share their stories.
Progressive knows there's so many great things about being a sports fan. Like scoring the company box seats. How great is that? Trick plays that actually work. Prevent defense when your team is winning by a lot. And even more preventative prevent defense as they're hanging on by a thread. And of course, saving money when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's pretty great. Just like trick plays that actually work.
Yeah, but how often does that happen?
Complaining about sports. Not so great. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for Xfinity. Now check this out. History, it had the gold rush, then came the oil boom, but right now it's the Wi-Fi boom. And Xfinity Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity has everything you need to tap into the Wi-Fi boom with seriously powerful and seriously reliable connection. With 99.99% network reliability and incredible low lag, your streams will be smoother than making the decision on what you want to stream. And I haven't even mentioned the ability to connect to hundreds of devices. So you, your kids, your parents, and whoever else is at home can all experience the Wi-Fi boom with Xfinity at the same time. Here's the offer you don't want to miss. Get the most reliable Wi-Fi and Xfinity's best in-class equipment for one consistent price, 5 years guaranteed. It also includes unlimited data with no annual contract, all with 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. So go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store near you today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with xFi complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed broadband experience report August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Your car steering wheel could be a ticking time bomb. At least 24 people have died and many more injured because their airbags fired shrapnel at them upon inflating. Tens of millions of cars have been recalled. If you suffered cuts that required stitches, hearing or vision loss, or broken bones, please contact us today. You could be owed money for medical bills and other damages.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm the happiest man in Colorado today. Yep, that's an actual quote from Alan, a 303 Law 4040 client, when he picked up a settlement check after we settled his case for $125,000. You know, the funny part is, at our first meeting, Alan actually said, Dan, I don't even know if this case is worth your time. Now, Alan's like a lot of people who call us at 303 Law 4040. He wasn't looking to get rich, but he was in pain, and he didn't know where to turn. You might be like Alan, not looking for $1 million, but you were hurt, and it wasn't your fault, and you have no idea what to do. Heck, the insurance company may already be throwing a lowball offer at you so they can get off the hook. When you call 303 Law 4040, my lovely wife Kimberly and I will meet with you in person, free of charge. We'll come up with a plan where you get to focus on getting better while our team fights to get you a fair settlement. You know what we say. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's almost over, but the heat is pressing on. If you've got battery trouble, stop by AutoZone for free battery testing. It may just need a charge, and we'll do that for free too. If you do need a battery, we've got options starting at just $89.99, and we'll recycle your old battery for free. Now that's a strong start. Don't miss the end of summer sale, now at AutoZone until September 22nd.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Hey guys, your boy Steve here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. You want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Woodley's Fine Furniture, specializing in custom upholstery, solid wood, and the most comfortable leather furniture imaginable. You will not find better built furniture than at Woodley's. Visit woodleys.com today.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, happy Friday, everybody. You made it. The weekend is here for hopefully all of you listening. It's a nice long weekend. 3 mornings to sleep in. Oh, sounds like heaven. It is Is It Just Me Friday, giving you a chance to get those hot sports takes off your chest, stuff that you've listened to this week, watched, read, whatever, picked up on. It could be world of sports, local, national, worldwide, world of sports and beyond. Just give us plenty of opinion, humor, snark, work in a Brandon Stokley French Cajun word or phrase of the week, and you move to the front of the list. By the way, Stoke, good morning. Are you, first of all, a couple things. One, several people on the RamosLaw.com text line wanted to know how you ended up shooting yesterday in golf after both Stink and I felt the positive energy radiating from you yesterday, and we both predicted big rounds, 81 from Mark, 78 from me.
I couldn't finish. I couldn't close. Couldn't close the deal. Started off hot. Birdied the first hole, knocked it in at about 3-4 feet, made the putt, feeling great. birdied the 4th hole, about a 25-footer, and then fell apart on 7, 8, 9. And started the back, same way. Little 35-yard, 40-yard bunker shot to about 3 feet, 4 feet.
Soft
it was so good.
Soft hand, supple.
Made the putt, 3 birdies in the first 10 holes. I can't close the deal, Mike. I just can't put it together. I shot 87 with 3 birdies. Not good. Not good.
Not good.
The bad holes are just too bad. You can't have the blow-up holes. But at least the good was there. There were some really good moments I can build off of. So, feel like I'm getting close.
Okay.
Just got to be a little bit more consistent.
I feel like you played your best golf at the beginning of the golf season.
I did.
And you've been kind of plateaued right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really was. I was playing really good. And, you know, the problem is early in the golf season, it's not real golf because there's no rough. There's no tall heather out there. So you can just kind of spray it all over the place and be fine. Now all of a sudden, when it becomes real golf, I got to be able to. I got to be better.
So okay,
got to be better.
Fair enough. On this, Is It Just Me Friday? I love this one. Is it just me, or why are you guys spending so much time talking about the third-string quarterback? When did this become Cleveland? Good.
Yes.
Good text. Strong text. That is.
I agree.
That is good. That is good. Well,
I agree. We talked about Ellinger for probably an hour yesterday.
Yeah.
And we've talked about him for 15 minutes today, it feels like.
Well, it's a lot of. I told you I hated this bye week before the season. Too much time. Too much time to fill.
I haven't even asked you, and you haven't asked me, which I'm kind of surprised since you're hosting the show. What'd you make of the Micah Parsons trade? Were you surprised?
No, I wasn't.
You weren't?
No.
Why?
Because the way that this thing continued to go, it was clear it had passed over from just simply being about negotiations and business, and in Jerry Jones' mind, it became personal.
I don't like your attitude.
This is the problem when you have somebody who's as powerful as Jerry Jones being your general manager, because he's more likely to let emotion get into it. Whereas I think a general manager is able to strip some of the emotion away because, it's not my team, it's not my investment. So,
yes.
Right, George? So it got to the point where, hey, we're a week away from the season, I mean, it's one thing when you're playing these games in July and early August, but it's time to get it done. And when it wasn't getting done and it just continued to look bad and bad,
I don't have the patience to jack with you today.
I wasn't surprised at all. I was surprised it was Green Bay, and I was surprised that they got so little. I mean, this Green Bay, if you're a Packer fan, congratulations today. Christmas came early. You fleeced the Dallas Cowboys. I mean, I thought the Luka Doncic deal was bad. Jerry Jones said, "Here, hold my beer."
Yeah, really?
Oh, yeah. You got 2 first-round picks that are both going to be in the 20s?
And Kenny Clark?
You
know what? They're spinning it like we need to stop the run. We need to stop the run better. We haven't been able to stop the run. This guy's going to really help us stop the run. How about sack the quarterback?
Yeah.
Is he going to help you hit the quarterback in a passing league?
Jerry tried to spin it that as great a pass rusher as Micah Parsons, the problem is that teams ran at him.
I've been thinking about it a lot in the shower.
And so because of that, they needed to upgrade their run defense, and so they had to use Micah Parsons to do that.
Yeah.
Dumb.
Odd reasoning.
Oh, stupid reasoning.
It's going to be fun to see how it plays out. But, yeah, I think Green Bay, obviously, they feel like they're contenders. And to your point, Mike, I mean, you're drafting your first-round picks. You're thinking they're going to be in the 20s. And if you're Dallas, if you're on that team, how do you go out there next week and play against the Eagles?
How do you?
Right? I mean, you have a job to do. Obviously, you're making a lot of money. You're still excited for the season, but you look up and say, if you're Dak Prescott and CeeDee Lamb, and who both got big contracts, and you look up and say, well, oh my gosh, so we got a first-round pick next year and the year after, and this big guy in the middle that's going to stop the run? Like, how does that help us win this year?
Oh, so you're saying that these contract negotiations do have an impact in the locker room. So when I say when you get these deals done, it creates a good feeling and a surge of energy throughout the building. You poo-poo that, but now you're saying if you're a Cowboy, you're like, oh.
What?
You're saying that not getting a deal done with Micah, this is going to adversely affect the locker room.
They just
it
traded.
does matter.
No, they just traded.
I know. I was just
their
trying.
best player.
I was just trying.
So I mean, it's way different. Not talking. They traded their best player.
I was just trying to pick up an easy win.
Well, yeah. You're not going to do that against me. There is no easy wins against me. I'm going down swinging. But you know what I'm saying? Right before a week before the season,
it's
how do you look up and say, okay, yeah, this is a 1-2-3 team.
Right.
Let's go win a Super Bowl, guys. No.
I'll tell you what the biggest takeaway is. It just goes to show and. You know, maybe it's something that as a sports fan you sort of don't think about, you take for granted, but boy, it just goes to show when the Broncos ownership situation was in limbo like that, how it could have gone a totally different way than it did. And boy, we should be lucky that it worked out the way it did, because I mean, never in a million years could I imagine this ownership group botching a situation as poorly as Jerry Jones has handled Micah Parsons.
Right.
Yes.
Exactly. You know what? They would have got it done last year with a player like that. You know, because they did it with Pat Surtain. Same draft class, right? Same draft class. What happened? They took care of Pat last year. So that's what would have happened if Micah Parsons was a part of the Broncos. So, no, you're 100% right. Ownership and commitment to being successful and winning, you can't take that for granted, because not every organization has that.
Well, when
I
you
like your attitude.
Jerry.
When you talk about the idea, the importance of getting ahead of contracts, consider this. You're right. Patrick Surtain and Micah Parsons came out in the same class. Micah Parsons just signed a contract that's paying him $47 million per year. Patrick Surtain's making $24 million a year. Half that on a new contract.
Yes.
On a new contract.
Right.
That's how you do business.
That's how you do business.
That's how you do business. But will that change at all with Nick Bonito? We'll get into that. More Is It Just Me? Straight ahead next.
How bright is the future for Jonah Ellis with the Denver Broncos?
He is just a fantastic A-plus depth piece on a team that plans on winning and maybe even winning big.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Taking that first step to doing something for erectile dysfunction, it's not easy. There's a lot of unknowns. There's anxiety. There's certainly some embarrassment. If you think ED is messing with your life, putting a lot of strain on your relationship, urge you to reach out to the experienced, compassionate professionals at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They have been helping men with their ED for years, successfully treating thousands of men. Erectile dysfunction, it's a medical condition. Like many medical conditions, it can be treated. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic practices better medicine. They know that not every man's ED is the same, so not every treatment is the same. That's why they come up with a treatment plan customized just for you. The key is to not put it off any longer. Hard to believe, but men on average wait a year or more before doing something about their ED. Don't do that anymore. Don't wait. Schedule a consult today, just $99. Includes a blood, T, and PSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose does not work in the office, your visit is 100% free. 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath.
High five.
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
This is Hall of Famer Terrell Davis. Football season is here, and there's nothing like a fresh start, on the field or on the road. If you're looking for a new car or want to refinance your current loan, Colorado Credit Union has the winning play with low rates and fast approvals. Whether you need a truck for tailgating or a car for the daily drive, Colorado Credit Union would help you get there. Visit ccu.org to apply today. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required. Not all applicants will qualify. Federally insured by NCUA.
Phillip Lindsay here with Williams Jewelers. If you're like me, well, diamonds and fine jewelry were never on my radar before I met the love of my life. But gentlemen, there comes a time when it's time for you to step up, when it's time for you to get out that comfort zone and tell her exactly how you feel. And guys, nothing says I love you like diamonds from Williams Jewelers, my hometown jeweler. From one humble little store in Inglewood, they've grown into 2 locations and have become one of the largest fine jewelers in the country. Fellas, come shop the finest loose diamonds in Denver of every size, shape, and price range. And the largest selection of engagement ring settings I've ever seen. They'll share with you all the secrets of the business, then give you the best price in Colorado. Guaranteed. It's time for you to step up, fellas. It's time for you to shine. Go see my jeweler, Williams Jewelers. Williams Jewelers, Denver's first family of fine jewelers in Tree Creek North on 3rd Avenue and in Inglewood at Broadway and Beverly. And let them know that Phillip Lindsay sent you.
Samantha Flanagan here. At Flanagan Law, we don't disappear after your first call. We follow up, follow through, and fight for your full recovery. Car accident? Call the follow-up firm, Flanagan Law. Focus on healing. We'll take care of the rest.
Haven't filed taxes in 3 or more years? You're not alone, and you're not out of options. Join Todd from Advanced Tax Solutions for a free workshop on Thursday, September 11th, and get answers to the big questions. Can you still get a refund? What if the IRS filed for you? How far back do you need to file? What happens if you've moved and don't even know the IRS is coming after you? Don't wait for a wage garnishment to find out where you stand. Call 303-753-6040 to sign up for this free workshop.
At Tallgrass, we're proud to support the Rockies, the mountains, and the team. Learn more about affordable energy for all at tallgrass.com. And go Rockies!
Say goodbye to your lawnmower and take back your weekends by replacing your old yard with Pro Green synthetic turf. Hey, Brandon Stokley here. You may have heard me talking about my Pro Green custom putting green and how it's made my weekends so much more fun. One of the main issues folks have with artificial turf is how hot it gets. Well, Pro Green invented a turf system with proprietary organic cooling materials that actually keeps your new turf lawn cool. It really mimics the look, feel, and temperature of natural grass. Call my friends at Pro Green today. 303-479-3967. That's 303-479-3967. Or you can find them online at progreen.com/Denver.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is motion. MOTION. Text motion to 303-713-1043 right now. And you could win a $50 Amazon gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's motion to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Any way you want it, it's the way you need it. Any way you want it.
Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High fives and flamma jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane.
Okay.
Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
On this Is It Just Me Friday, I have my own Is It Just Me, Brandon Stokley. Is it just me? Or did I apparently make an excellent choice with the shirt that I'm wearing today?
Oh.
Because I've received a couple of compliments on both DenverSports.com and also on our YouTube channel.
Is this going to go up on the big board?
This is from Oregon. This is from Oregon Trey. It's right here. Is it just me, or does it look like Evans is bench pressing Stokley during commercial breaks? Which way to the weight room, bro?
Yeah, your arms look big. I don't know if it's fat or muscle.
You watch, not you.
They're big. big. I don't know what it is, though. I don't know. I can't tell. What are you
I've been
doing?
doing some curls.
Yes?
Yeah.
Do you just do curls all day?
No, not just curls, but I got a little chesty here going too.
Big man in a little shirt.
My schmedium.
Yeah, I mean, we might need to get your wife, quote unquote, wife, to go get you a bigger shirt. You're getting too big. Again, not sure what it is, but muscle or fat.
If
But
you guys want to judge for yourself, ladies, if you'd like to judge for yourself, check it out. DenverSports.com, YouTube page. You can do all of that. Well, now that I know some of you are watching, I'm going to have to.
Is that why you've been doing push-ups during the break?
Yes.
That's why.
You do high knees, I do
Right.
push-ups.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
He can't be that guy.
Oh, so good, so good. So, with the Micah Parsons deal getting done at 47 and Nick Bonito still not getting done, I guess is it fair to think that the reason this deal hasn't got done yet is because Nick Bonito and his agent were waiting to see what happened with Micah Parsons, what happened with Trey Hendrickson? Because I don't understand. It's not like this snuck up on anybody. We've been talking about a Nick Bonito contract extension since February. So here we are months and months later, and it still hasn't gotten done. I mean, I'm just kind of curious. Where do you think the holdup is coming from the most? Bonito's side or the Broncos side?
Well, probably a little bit of both. I think the Broncos look at it and say, kind of what you said earlier. Really good pass rusher. What you said about Micah Parsons, but not the best against the run. Not a run defender. You look at a guy like Jonathan Cooper, he's more of a complete defensive end. Maybe doesn't have the ceiling as far as getting after the quarterback in the passing game, but he's better against the run. Bonito, that's his weakness, helping out against the run. So I think the Broncos look at him and say, all right, we want to pay you $22 a year, like Karlaftis, $23 a year, $24, right around there. Bonito looks at it and says, I had, 13 and a half sacks last year?
Yeah.
I was in the running for Defensive Player of the Year. I want to be paid 30 plus, 31, 32. That's where I should be. So you look up, and they think their value's at one level. Broncos think it's at another level. And sometimes it takes deadlines to spur negotiations.
But there isn't a deadline.
Well, for the player, there kind of is. The deadline's a regular season. Because now you got to go out there and put yourself out there for 17 games, and there's a huge injury risk. Are you willing to do it and gamble? Or do you say, all right, let's negotiate here. Let's get this thing to 25, 26. We'll do that, and I'm willing to sign that type of deal. But, as you get closer to the season or as you get into the season, you realize that there's a huge risk for you as a player. Then you take a step back and say, they still have the franchise tag, which I think is around 27. So you look and you say, okay, do I want that 45, 50 fully guaranteed, 4-year, $100 million contract? Yeah, guess what? I'll take that.
But if I'm Bonito, I also recognize NFL salary cap isn't going down. It's only going to continue to go up and up and up. And for the texter who says no non-quarterback is worth $47 million, hey, get used to it. These contracts with the money that's pouring into these leagues is only going to go up. Look at the obscene money that spare, medium, average, slightly above average NBA players make. It's gross, but it's there.
Yeah.
Take a look at what's going to be happening in hockey. I think a lot of hockey fans have gotten used to seeing salaries kind of be slotted in a certain place because the salary cap has remained flat for so long, but the cap's ready to go up pretty big time in hockey. Watch how some of these deals all of a sudden start to get handed out, and you're going to be like, I can't believe that guy is making that kind of money. So if you're a guy like Bonito, I guess you got to be careful, because if this Parsons deal signals that all of a sudden we're going to see a jump in what pass rushers get paid, you probably don't want to get locked into a George Karlaftis $22 million a year deal, because people are going to be blowing by that number here in the next few years.
Yeah. But do you want to gamble? Do you want the risk of injury? You got football. These guys get injured a lot. He's not the biggest guy, so do you want to put yourself out there for a full football season and gamble on yourself? And then, they franchise tag me.
Mm-hmm.
So now they got me for $27 million next year. And you know what? I think he's making 5 or so this year, 5.5, 4.5, right around there. It's very hard to pass up $50 million fully guaranteed when you've been a second-round pick. That's a lot of money, Mike. It's a lot of money. So I understand what you're saying, but are you willing to gamble and take the injury risk for 2 years?
You're perfect to give the players' view on this. I'm going to take the team's view. I play a little hardball here. I'm like, no. Look, you're a good player. You're an ascending player. You're not in Micah Parsons' category. You're not in Myles Garrett. You're not in Max Crosby's. Okay, how about this? We're recognizing that maybe the market's changed, whereas we started our negotiations thinking you were George Karlaftis, $22 million. I'll tell you what, we'll go to 25, 26, but we're not going higher, and we don't need to go higher because for the same reasons you just mentioned, we have the franchise tag at our disposal. And, oh, by the way, it's not like we're lacking pass rushers. We have Jonathan Cooper. We have Jonah Ellis, who certainly seems to be an ascending player as well. I think, and I would hope that the Broncos recognize and use the leverage they have.
Yeah, I think they will. And I think if you get to a number that's around 25, that's probably a fair deal for both parties because the Broncos do have a lot of leverage here. And I get what you're saying, but I don't want to lose Nick Bonito. You know, you're saying, hey, we got another pass. I mean, Jonah Ellis, yeah, he's fine. But, you know, we saw him in preseason going up against third stringers that aren't playing anymore. And
I think Jonah Ellis can play.
I think he's a good player.
I think he can play.
But I don't want him out there 50, 60 snaps right now. I mean, I don't feel that good about him to say, okay, Nick Bonito, bye. Not right now. Mm-hmm. And there's an injury history with him.
But I don't have to say goodbye to Bonito. But I can play hardball with Bonito.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
But
knowing that he's not going to sit out.
Well,
he's not going to sit out.
He can't sit out.
No.
Not right now. Now, next year might be a different deal.
Okay.
Next year could be a different deal. And you don't want to get in these back and forths. Either you want to get something done or you want to, then you just move on and trade the guy. This is where Dallas made a mistake, a bunch of mistakes, right? Get it done. Get it done early or you trade them early. I mean, they could have had draft picks this year and moved on. I don't know. What do you think Micah Parsons is going to look like this year? He hadn't practiced at all.
Well, I did a fantasy draft last night. I scooped up Green Bay late in the draft for a defense.
Oh, well, yeah, why not? But do you think it's a slow? I mean, how about his back? He's had back tightness the whole camp.
I know, that's
concerned with the back.
That's why I had to lay down on that training table, stretch out during the the
Every time they showed him, he was eating candy, too. Every time they showed him, he was eating candy or nachos. That's the truth.
That's true. No, you're right. You're right. All right, we'll see what happens with Nick Bonito. But I think we're in agreement. We'll go above Karlaftis. We'll go to 25.
Yeah.
But not a dime higher.
I'm good with that.
Okay.
50 guaranteed? 4 year, $100 million?
4 years, $100 million.
First 2 years guaranteed? You got the 5th year option, so,
yeah. Okay. 4 years, $100 million, $50 million guaranteed.
Yeah.
Or maybe front load it a little bit. Maybe 52.
Sure. Why not?
I'm in a gracious mood on a Friday. Somebody said my biceps look good. So
it's not my money.
I'll throw in a couple extra mil. All right. Coming up next, after listening to Sean talk yet again about a fast start, you still don't want to put the Tennessee game in the must-win category? That's next.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney. Tuesday afternoons on The Drive. And Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. All season long. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app.
Stoke here for my friends at Embers Living. Summer is coming to an end. I know, what a bummer, right? The weather's going to be turning. Before we know it, it's time to beat the winter rush. Head to Embers Living to get a fireplace to keep your house warm. If you have an old, ugly fireplace that needs remodeled or needs an insert, focus on the Marquee brand as a premium option at Embers to heat your home. From classic and clean to modern and sleek, you'll love the endless possibilities that you can create. Each Marquee fireplace is built to the highest standards and made to last. Indoor and outdoor fireplaces, multi-sided, and fireplace insert. Marquee's fireplaces have it all. And oh, by the way, if you're still in that grilling mode, they got you covered there also with Napoleon's Prestige Series. That's high heat infrared grilling that gives you restaurant-style results right in your backyard. This is what I love about Embers Living. You can upgrade your indoor and outdoor experience. Go see it all at embersliving.com. That's embersliving.com.
Great news. It's $5 Fridays at Papa Murphy's Pizza. Only on Friday, get a large, thin-crust pepperoni sausage or cheese pizza for only $5. That's right, just $5. Best deal in town. Pick up a few today only at Papa Murphy's.
Change is always happening. Hey, it's part of life, and when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. But no matter how things change in 5 years, there's one thing that'll stay the same: the price of your internet. Xfinity is introducing the 5-year price guarantee. It means you'll get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with their best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years guaranteed. Learn more at Xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
If you've been injured in Colorado, you want Wilhite. After an accident, you want Colorado's accident experts on your side, the Wilhite Law Firm. Get your free case review right now. Just call 303-GOOD-LAW today or visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Adam Schefter here with Vivid Seats live from the stands, and we've got a special update. Sources confirm fans using the Vivid Seats app are racking up rewards with every ticket and doing it fast. With an unbeatable lineup of seats and perks that go the distance, why use any other app for game day? Don't fumble this season. Grab your tickets through Vivid Seats, download their app, earn rewards, and as the official ticketing partner of ESPN, get $20 off your first $200 in-app purchase with code Schefter. That's code Schefter.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, U.S. Tax Shield can help you take back control. The IRS can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Our team of tax attorneys can stop collections and get you protected. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the BBB, so call 800-494-6139. U.S. Tax Shield, 800-494-6139.
Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an O'Reilly right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, what's trending coming up here in just a few minutes? Jerry Jones trying to explain the unexplainable. In the meantime, Sean Payton yesterday, once again, talking about the importance of a fast start.
It's hard to be one of those upper echelon teams if you play yo-yo football. You know, you lose a couple, you win three, you lose. You know, at some point, any one of these teams that win 10 or more games, there's that 3 wins in a row or 4 wins in a row.
More from Sean when he was asked if he's going to take some time off this weekend with the rest of the team.
This speed to improve from the start of the season, and those teams that can accelerate and correct and accelerate the next those teams can quickly get going. And if you're not careful and you're not doing that, then it becomes hard.
All right, so this has been a consistent theme of Sean throughout the entire offseason. He continues to talk about the need to get off to a fast start. Are you at least now coming around to my belief that this has to be looked upon as a must-win?
No, I'm not.
When Sean continues, this isn't just me saying, hey, it's a must-win. This is Sean repeatedly this offseason saying he's not coming out and saying it, but he's saying it. It's a must-win.
No, I mean,
you're not close.
I don't think you're close either, Sean. But I think when you look at the first 2 years of Sean Payton and the Broncos, they've gotten off to slow starts. And so that's going to be a big point of emphasis. Let's get off to a faster start this year. And then you look at the games that you're playing, and us on the outside look at them and say, okay, those are 2 winnable games. But I saw them get off to a slow start last year and then go on the road and win a couple in a row that at the time I wasn't very optimistic they were going to be able to do that. So I've seen this team bounce back from slow starts. So that's why I'm not going to say, oh, my gosh, if they lose to the Titans, which I don't think they're going to do. But we see crazy things happen every year. If they lose to the Titans, I'm not going to say the season's over.
But I think you got to take everything that we've watched and listened to during this offseason. You got to take it all into consideration here. You got to consider the nuance of it. Last year, yeah, they got off to a slow start in a season in which we were wondering, can they surpass the Vegas odds makers and win 6 games? That's where the level of expectations were set. That's where the bar was set. And so when they got off to a slow start, it was like, okay, they got a ways to go now. They're going to have to do some digging out of this hole to get to that point. But that's where the bar was set. This year, Stoke, it's a off-season of runaway optimism and expectations. And Sean coming out and talking about a team that's capable of winning the Super Bowl, a quarterback that could be a top 5 quarterback. You've got national media all over the place saying, hey, the Broncos could be the surprise team of the year. This maybe is the year that the Chiefs' reign atop the AFC West is ending. You have all of that out there and all of this buildup and all of the good feelings surrounding this team and the young players and the roster depth and all of that. To lose week 1 against Tennessee at home against a rookie quarterback making his first start, man, that would be
a bummer.
That would be more than a bummer.
Be a bummer.
That would
but
be
that's just
more
one game.
Than,
I know. And look, I know we put
and I get what you're saying. And honestly, I get what you're saying. It is just one game, but to me, it would represent so much more than just one game, one loss.
Yeah. Well, as a player, though, we look at it differently than the players in the locker room. Right? They'll get over it a lot quicker than we will, because they have to. That's what they do, and they turn the page and they get ready for the next week. We see seasons all the time, teams all the time, where they start off slow, and the next thing you know, it's like, wow, I didn't know that team was that good. Or vice versa, where they start off fast and they look like a really good team, and then they fall apart. It's like 2009 Denver Broncos, 6-0. You look great, and then all of a sudden you fall apart. So it's a long season. I'm not expecting them to lose that football game, but if they do, I'm not throwing in the towel. I think they have the right coaches and the right players to be able to bounce back if they do have a poor performance. And I don't think that's going to be an indictment on what it looks like the whole season. It's one game. Sometimes you play bad football. So I'm not going to put all my eggs in the basket of this is a must-win. If they don't win it, then, all their goals are done and the season's over and they're not going to be able to make it to the playoffs. They're not going to have a winning record. I can't do that.
I just think that if you want to be included with the elite teams in the AFC, and you know who they are, I think that if you think of the Kansas Cities, the Baltimores, the Buffaloes of the world, you just can't imagine them losing week 1 at home to Tennessee and Cam Ward. That's not what those teams do. You know what I mean? And that's how I want the Broncos to be viewed.
As
just, Of course they're not going to lose that game because teams like that don't lose those kind of games. Because teams like those there's a reason why they're playing into late January and February.
Well,
because they don't lose those kind of games, and that's where I want the Broncos to be included.
Well, I don't think the Broncos are at that level right now. I don't think you do. Do you think they're in the Baltimore, Kansas City, Buffalo level right now in that conversation right now?
Not
this year?
yet, but I do think they're knocking on the door. I really do.
I agree with that. So,
which means you got to win it. You got to win this. To show you're serious.
No, to show who? To show who? The fans? You?
Fans, me, the rest of the league, and I do think the people inside that locker room. You said one of the reasons why you like the idea, or at least you understand and can see where Sean was coming from when he made that comment about the Super Bowl, is that you wanna get the players thinking, this is what we're all about. This is what we're here to do. This is what I think you're capable of. This is how much I believe in you. There had to be a reason why Sean felt it was important to come out publicly and pump up his team that way. Maybe he felt they needed it. Maybe he felt like we're not thinking and acting that way yet as a team. So let me try to accelerate the process. I think in order to pay all that off, you have to win. That the losing a game like that would really, I think, get into the heads of some of these guys and maybe make them question, are we as good as Sean thinks and talked us up as being?
Well, I think this is why you have to operate a certain way if you're Sean and the rest of the coaches, right? Because guess what, Mike? The season's not going to go perfect. They just very few teams have seasons that you look up and say, oh, man, that went about as good as it can go. You're going to have adversity. You might lose a game or two that you should win. Well, you just got to make it up. You just got to go out there now then and beat a Philadelphia team on the road. So the mindset and the coaching point here is, hey, we're going to have some adversity this year. We got to battle through it. I still believe in you if you do go through it. Even if you lose a tough game, we still are a good team. I mean, that's the message to the players. We're still a good team. Now let's go out here this next week and play better, because you're not going to always execute at the level that you want to, and especially a team like the Broncos who – are trying to take that next step offensively. Not quite there. Defensively, I think they are, but offensively, there might be a stinker or two.
So for the texter who says it's not a must-win, what if they lose this one but then win the next games? Next 11 games, nobody will remember that first date. But see, you're missing the nuance context of this argument. Is that if you can't, after all of the hype of the offseason and all the good feelings, if you go out and lose to Tennessee, I don't know where the confidence is that all of a sudden you think this team's then going to turn around and go, oh, no biggie, now we'll rip off the next 11. If how they play in this first game, especially if they were to lose it, I think would affect how you would feel about their ability. Even though it's just one game and even though there's still 16 more left to play, I think it would really rattle people as to how you feel they would be able to bounce back from that and what it means for the rest of the season.
Well, you're saying rattled people. You're talking about fans.
I'm talking about the people inside that room as well.
So, and I understand why you feel this way, okay? Because you're not very mentally tough. Okay? You're not very mentally tough, Mike. And so you crumble, I guess, when adversity hits. Those guys in the locker room are not that way. Okay, they can go through this. They showed last year they can go through this.
What has this collective locker room done, Stoke? I mean, when it comes
to they won 10 games last year after starting. What did they start? They started 0-2. Went on the road, beat a playoff Tampa Bay team, and then stayed on the road and played in a monsoon where you couldn't throw the football and beat the Jets. And next thing you know, they win 10 football games. Would you have thought last year that they're going to be a 10-win team after the first 2 weeks?
No, and then they went to Buffalo and got beat 31-7. I'm talking
they made it to the playoffs.
But I'm talking about being able to go to that next level and show that you belong at that next level. Teams that are at that level do not
Mark?
Do not lose
When's
week
Mark
1
showing up?
to Tennessee. And for the people who say on the text line,
Mark
well, this
coming
is
today,
this is a
taking Friday off again.
Okay. This is a ridiculous conversation, says this texter. Okay.
I agree.
Okay, but
the guy is drunk.
Heaven forbid they lose to the Tennessee Titans next Sunday, because I guarantee you the conversation on Monday will sound a lot more like what I'm saying rather than this texter saying it's a ridiculous conversation.
Well, just look, I
don't think it's going to happen, but I'm just telling you, they better damn well win.
Well, I don't think it's going to happen either, and hopefully it doesn't happen. Let's have that conversation if it does happen.
Hello, Jinx.
Dang, Evans, I'm glad you're not the coach. The coach is
Yes.
the one who's been saying all
I
offseason
am also
how crucial it is they get off to a fast start.
That you're not the coach.
Guys,
season's over.
Am I hearing something different here?
Season's over,
No,
guys.
season's not over, but Sean,
We're not very mentally tough.
Sean's point is
Your own
this:
little
that
internet shows are driving me crazy.
you want to be included with the big boys. You hammer a team like Tennessee week 1. All right, let's get to what's trending.
From sports and news to entertainment and downright debauchery, Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth presents What's Trending Right Now.
Hey, talk about first world problems. We're talking about, the need to look impressive in burying the Titans. You could be in Dallas right now. Can you imagine what it's like if you were a Mavericks and Cowboys fan?
Oh.
After what just happened to you, first with Luka Doncic and now with Micah Parsons being dealt, Jerry Jones. Wait till you got to hear this. This is his explanation why they had to trade one of the top defensive players in football.
We did think it was in the best interest of our organization, not only the future, but right now, this season as well. Specifically, we need to stop the run. And we haven't been able to stop the run at key times for several years. And when you have the kind of extraordinary pass rush that Michael had, then the way to mitigate that pass rush is to run at you. If the pass rush doesn't get you ahead pretty big time, and you're playing even or behind, then you've really got a problem in stopping the run.
All right, whoever
I will die on this hill.
Whoever is in their PR spin department who came up with that strategy needs to be immediately fired.
Yeah. So now, guess what? You're not going to be able to stop the pass. You're not going to be able to get after the quarterback. The quarterback's going to have all day to throw the football. How much fun is that going to be? Good luck with that one. Yeah, that's a tough deal. If you're a player in that locker room, you just lost your best player a week before the season starts, and it's 1, 2, 3 team. Let's go win a championship, but you got no chance. You're not even optimistic now. I mean, what a downer! A week before you go play Philadelphia, and you trade your best player for a run stopper and 2 first-round picks that you're not going to see until next year and the following year. Oh.
That was a rambling, disoriented.
I've been thinking about it a lot.
I guess presentation from Jerry. He keeps calling Micah Parsons Michael. I mean, the guy. At some point, if you're a Cowboy fan, you got to start questioning: is this guy just equipped,
right,
to go out and run? Forget about owning. I mean, you can own it, but I mean, to run an NFL franchise?
Now that's trying.
Does that sound like a guy that's in charge
No.
of everything?
Well, that becomes a concern when you look and you say, well, how is he doing mentally? He's getting older, and
idiot.
That's a concern, obviously. But it's the Cowboys also.
It's the Cowboys.
Even when Jerry was firing on all cylinders, he's made some head-scratching moves.
Yeah, but he
don't like your attitude.
He dragged out Dak Prescott. He dragged out C.D. Lamb and ended up probably spending more money on him than he needed to. But at least he got those deals done.
Yeah,
he didn't trade them. All right, Mike. This was funny. Michael Irvin went on ESPN literally like minutes before the trade went down and insisted nothing to see here.
You can report all you want. There's no way they're allowing Michael Parsons to go anywhere. All of it, all of this is part of the negotiations. And as I talked to Jerry the other day on my podcast, and he was talking about it the other day when he tried to make that offer, he said somebody told him to shove it up his rear and all of that. I honestly, it blew my mind. It blew my mind that any kind of conversation like that would be going on in a situation like this. Michael Parsons I want him to take control of this thing and say, I don't care about you two and whatever y'all got going. Get your butts in a room and get my money on that pay. That's what you need to be doing. So I'm hoping that's what gets done. But I guarantee Micah Parsons not going anywhere. Jerry's not that crazy.
Famous last words.
Wow. How about that? Wow. I mean, that was literally yesterday, right?
Like minutes before the trade went out.
Unbelievable. And you know, Jerry was on his podcast. He got a podcast, too. Everyone has a podcast.
Everyone has a podcast.
Everyone does.
Everyone
It's
does.
unbelievable.
Everybody.
Every former athlete and, you know, a lot of current athletes, everyone has a podcast. It's
Your own little
unbelievable.
internet shows are driving me crazy.
Except for me. I got to get one. I got to get one.
I think Mark would love to have you on his podcast.
No, I don't. I'm getting my own.
You're getting your own?
Yes. Doing my own thing.
I think yours
My
would be
best friend
great.
Payton, man,
Maybe
he-
you could make it kind
Payton
of like
and I.
Well, that'd be awesome. But you've.
But what?
But if
But
you could,
what?
you could do one that's. I think you play into your Louisiana roots. You know, start talking about groins.
Allons. Being spoiled.
By the way, I guess we got a good update on Marvin Mims yesterday. What is that we got a good update on?
He's growing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the way you say that. I just love the way you say that.
I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure why.
Oh, it's awesome.
Okay.
It's awesome.
But I mean, that's unbelievable. That moments after he says that, he gets traded. Jerry's not that crazy.
He's not that crazy. Negotiation. Just negotiation.
He kind of is. But that just shows you how quickly things can change.
I love this one from Nick of Castle Rock. I got to throw this one on this Is It Just Me Friday. Is it just me? Evans must be happy that his Dallas Stars know how to make a good trade at least.
That's right.
That's true. That's true. They do.
That is your Dallas Stars.
They're not my Dallas Stars, but
Thanks
they did.
a lot, Mike.
But they did make a good trade. Okay, we roll on. College football getting center stage this weekend. We saw it yesterday. Sorry, Cornhusker fans. Nothing's changed. Same old, same old. This idea that the Cornhuskers are on the verge of returning to glory. What I saw yesterday is another Nebraska team that's destined to go somewhere between 5 and 7 wins this year. Just a middle-of-the-pack program, as they have been for way, way, way so long.
Yeah, the hype train for Nebraska this year and Matt Rule was very high. And so I was expecting to see a much better product out on the football field than last night. They got lucky. They got very fortunate. I don't know if that quarterback's the guy. You know, he's one of those highly touted 5-star recruits. His dad played in the NFL. He doesn't look like the guy to me. To your point, looks like a 6 or 7 win team.
And the thing about Nebraska with that quarterback, Raiola, it's never been hard to dislike Nebraska. It's even easier. Not even playing Nebraska anymore. It's even easier because of that quarterback and that cringy, creepy way that he goes about copying everything about Mahomes. See if you can find it. You can find it anywhere, probably. Just Google Raiola walking into Arrowhead yesterday. Before the game. I think it's Raiola. Raiola. Anyway, look at him walking in and tell me for a split second you're like, oh, that must be footage of Mahomes walking in before a Chiefs game. It's weird, okay? There's just no other way to put it. It's weird. And so, are you watching it?
I think so.
Yeah. Weird. Creepy. Cringy.
Very odd.
So tonight, we got the Buffs taking on Georgia Tech. First game without Shedeur. First game without Travis Hunter. Heck, a lot of people didn't think Deion Sanders would be here for this game. But he is. Third year. What are you expecting from the Buffs this year? Tonight and this year.
I mean, I'm a little bit nervous that they're going to take a big step back this year. I mean, you look at the over-under win total in Vegas, which, to your point earlier, they've exceeded in his first 2 years, but it's 5.5. No more Shedeur, no more Travis. Lost a lot of really good skill position players. but Joel Klatt said, hey, they got more. Dion tells us they got more depth, and they're in the trenches. Offensive, defensive line should be much better. But I don't know who they have outside at the wide receiver position and their quarterback. I don't know who this guy is. Obviously transferred over, but what type of player is he? So I'm nervous that they're going to take a big step back.
Normally, what's the idea? What's the adage that if you have two quarterbacks, you have none? But in this case, I'm actually kind of encouraged because I think that there's enough there between these two that the odds of finding one that can play at a pretty good level, I think, are pretty good, the odds. So put it this way. Vegas has their over-under at 5.5. I would take the over. I wouldn't necessarily hammer it. I think this will be a 6 or 7 win team. I have a hard time losing Travis, losing Shedeur, the schedule and everything. Boy, if they can get to 8 wins, I think this would be a brilliant job done by Dion and his staff if they get to 8.
Yeah,
but I for now I'll go 7-5.
Yeah, I think to get to 7, you better win tonight.
Yeah.
Looking at their schedule, you better win tonight.
I think you're right.
If you want to get to 7. But I'm with you. If I'm going to do anything or would do anything, I definitely do the over. I'm not gonna bet under 5.5. But you need to find a way to win this one.
Boy, somebody keep a close eye on Kirk Herbstreit this weekend. He is going to be a bawling, bubbling mess because his guy is Lee Corso. And Lee Corso is retiring. They're doing a tribute to Lee Corso tomorrow on College Game Day. And did you know the whole put the headgear on to make his pick thing started back in 1996 at Ohio State? He put on the Buckeye headgear. That started a tradition that is one of the great traditions, honestly, in sports. Guess how many headgear picks he's made in his career?
Wow. 1996, 97.
430.
Oh, I was going to say like 4,000.
Oh, no.
Okay.
How many college?
I don't know.
Boy,
yeah.
that's Mark Schlereth math right there.
That's why I was...
Let's see. He's been doing this
that's what
30
I was,
years.
Right.
And
times
so
12.
12. That's 4,000.
4,444. Obviously, yes, that's a big part of college game day. And, he was really good at entertaining before football games, him and Herbstreit. But it's run its course here the last couple of years. Yeah, I mean, he has really slowed down. And I get why you want him on there because he's been such a big part of that show. But it got bad. And I felt bad for him. And for the people that put him out there, it's like, what are we doing? Stop it.
Well, it stops tomorrow. 286 and 144, his record when picking the headgear.
Oh, nice.
So
got a winning record.
Got a winning record. Very good winning record. So it all ends up and wraps up tomorrow. So a heck of a run, but yes, probably time that it ends. That is what is trending. Bring that to you each and every morning. Mark joins us coming up next.
Should Coach Prime find ways to play both of his quarterbacks this season?
I'm all for Juju getting some reps here or there, maybe a package deal, but you got to stick with one quarterback and you got to run with him. This is Payton Salter's time. Payton Salter has to go out there and feel comfortable and confident. And how do you do that? Let him go.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, Stoke here for Trajan Wealth. Still have an old 401k from a previous job? You're not alone, and you might be paying more in fees than you realize. Letting that money sit untouched could mean missed opportunities for growth. That's where my friends at Trajan Wealth come in. Their fiduciary advisors can help you take control of those funds and put them to better use. Whether it's rolling it over, reinvesting, or exploring other options, they'll walk you through a strategy that fits your goals, your timeline, and your tax situation. It's all about making your money work smarter for you. And the best part, Trajan Wealth offers complimentary consultations. You can meet in person at one of their convenient locations, Broomfield, Greenwood Village, or Loveland, or schedule a virtual appointment from the comfort of your home. Don't let that old 401k sit idle. Call Trajan Wealth today and find out how to get your retirement savings back on track. 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300, or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
At Ameristar, the best memories don't trend, they last. Their stories we're still telling 20 years later, like winning big at a table with your closest friends, or going all out on a night you hope lasts forever. Like watching your team clinch the playoffs on a giant screen, or stepping away for a weekend you'll never forget. Whatever you do it for the memories, and we'll do everything we can to make them last. Ameristar Blackhawk. Come visit or book your next memories at AmeristarBlackhawk.com. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service. Really? Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots, on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 10/9/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of one unlimited intro-line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. One discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
It's time to plug into performance at Siltahar Motors in Broomfield. Drive the all-electric F-150 Lightning or the head-turning Mustang Mach-E with 0% interest for 72 months or lease credits up to $11,000 off. Check out their vast selection of EVs at sthmotors.com and chat directly with a sales rep to get you into the perfect EV. Siltahar Motors has got the best location, the biggest EV selection in Denver, and the most competitive pricing in Colorado. Siltahar Motors will deliver everything you want out of a dealership.
Wow, Leslie, your fireplace really sucks.
I beg your pardon?
Well, what I mean is your fireplace is literally sucking all the air out of your house and right up the chimney every time you burn it.
Well, what can I do about it?
Well, you could get a high-efficiency gas insert from Mendota. It keeps all the air you already paid the utility company to heat, and it returns up to 86% of the fire's heat back into your house.
I'd use my fireplace every chance I get if I could do that. Maybe my furnace wouldn't need to run so much.
Well, that's the whole point. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio, along with my niece, Leslie, to tell you how a gas insert from Mendota will give you the incentive to use your fireplace again. Mendota gas fireplaces and inserts are made to crank out the heat with beauty and style.
Lair's is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in fireplaces. Family owned and operated since 1954.
We'll even give you a free in-home quote, including expert installation by our own certified in-house installers.
Find us on the web at lairfireplacepatio.com.
For top quality Mendota fireplaces and inserts, it's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's fireplace experts.
Samantha Flanagan here. At Flanagan Law, we don't disappear after your first call. We follow up, follow through, and fight for your full recovery. Car accident? Call the follow-up firm, Flanagan Law. Focus on healing. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, Brandon Stokley here. Colorado Joint Replacement is part of Advent Health, one of the nation's largest healthcare providers. They offer innovative hip and knee replacement surgery with expert, compassionate care. To schedule an appointment, visit coloradojoint.org.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is powered by American Financing.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You are listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Double crossing, you little punk.
Can't believe you did that.
Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
Or maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Let's go, don't wait. This night's almost over. On it.
Man, am I glad Mark is here. He was wearing me out, Mark.
Dude, I heard.
He was wearing me. He's so mentally weak that if he loses the first game of the season, he's throwing in the towel and he can't bounce back from it. The season's over. Sean predicted this, and Sean said this about our quarterback, and now, what can they do, the players? How are they going to get over that loss? I thank you, Mark. Thank you for being here.
Michael,
welcome to the show.
Michael, it just is.
The king is here.
It's just sad. It's like, I get it. It'd be disappointing if the Broncos lost game one. I get it. It would be. I'd be disappointed. You'd be disappointed. Stoke could be disappointed. They'd be disappointed in that locker room. Well, should they throw in the towel? Like, do you think they're going to quit the season if they lose the first game of the season? Everybody's going to panic. You're just going to turtle up. You're going to get in the fetal position. We're going to have nap time together. What do you think is going to happen?
Nap time.
Nap time will cure it.
Guys,
I mean, what are we going to do,
guys? You've been on this side of it long enough to know. Do you realize what it will be like around this city, this region, if they were to lose next Sunday? Do you know what that next day, Monday, will be like? All of a sudden, everybody who's giving me grief for coming out here today and saying that it's a must-win, do you realize the level? You use the word disappointed. Do you really think that if they were to lose next Sunday, that the overall reaction on Monday would be, that's a disappointing way to start the season, but hey, we got 16 more. No way. People will be freaking out. Disappointed.
Right.
You could not be more wrong.
They will.
They'll be freaked out.
Okay, great.
Panic in the streets.
And this is why I'm glad that the people in the streets that are driving on I-25 right now aren't playing for the Broncos. You're allowed to be freaked out. You're allowed to do those things. We've all had gut punches. We've all been kicked in the yarbles before, right? How do you respond to that? So, how do you respond to that? Of course you want to go out and win. Of course you should go out and win. Of course Tennessee is not as good as you are. All those things are true. You want to start the season fast. I heard you talking about starting the season fast. I've never one time been in a locker room, 12 years I played. Never one time did I ever hear a coach say, we're going to try to start off slow. We're going to lull them to sleep, and then we're going to attack. Like, everybody wants to start off fast. I understand all that. I also understand that sometimes things don't go the way you plan. I also understand that sometimes you don't play well. It's not I'm going to mash down the panic button. If we lose, I'll be disappointed. I'll be upset. We'll critique the Broncos, but there will be nobody more disappointed than those guys between those walls that let us down, that let themselves down.
It's hard to be one of those upper echelon teams if you play yo-yo football. You lose a couple, you win three, you lose. At some point, any one of these teams that win 10 or more games, there's that 3 wins in a row or 4 wins in a row.
Look, I'm not making this up out of nowhere, okay? I'm taking my cue, Stoke, from Sean. This is a guy who throughout the entire offseason has been making it a point beyond just, hey, every coach, no coach has ever come out and said we want to start slow. He has made it a point. He's come back to it about the need, if we want to get to where we want to be, and that is competing for and winning the division and home field, we have to get off to a faster start. He has said that repeatedly, and then also on the heels of, I believe this is a Super Bowl caliber team. I don't think that you can build up all that kind of momentum, even in your own team's locker room, lose a game like that to a rookie quarterback making his first ever start and just think, oh, okay, well, I wanted to get off to a fast start. We didn't. We lost to the Tennessee Titans and Cam Ward. Okay, I guess back to plan B. That would tell us something, and I don't think it would tell us anything good.
Yeah, I wouldn't be. Yeah, I'd be disappointed and concerned. But I go off of what I saw last year and how they were able to bounce back after a slow start. And of course, it wouldn't be ideal, but it's a long season, and so I think this is going to be a good football team. But I do think that they might have some struggles throughout the season, and you might see a slow start here. You might see an offense that struggles a little bit. But I think they're going to be a team that plays better in the end than at the start.
Let me ask you this, Mike. If they started off 3-1, would that be a fast start?
3-1 compared to the
first
last
4 games.
Compared to the last
Right.
2 years? Yes.
Okay, so if they lost their first one and then went to Indianapolis and won, went to the Chargers and won, and then won against Cincinnati here at Empower Field on Monday night, you would be beside yourself? Like they didn't start fast enough?
That's such a flawed argument because You're playing the literal.
Flawed. It's no more flawed than if they don't win, the season's over in week 1.
You're playing the literal idea of must win, which of course, if they were to lose, are they eliminated in the standings? No, but it's about the intangibles. It's about the context. It's about, if after an off season of rampant optimism, you go out and lose to Tennessee. That's kind of a big leap that you're taking. That after all the buildup, they just lost at home to a rookie quarterback making his first ever start. But that's okay. They're going to turn around and win at Indy, at the Chargers on the road, and then beat the Eagles. Or something
what
like
happens?
That. How do you make that leap?
What happens when you play a rookie quarterback?
You should win.
Well, what happens to you from a game planning standpoint? When you're playing an offense that is new with a rookie quarterback. And
I don't know. Some defenses say, hey, let's go after him, let's attack him. Others say, let's sit back and make him have to make a lot of decisions. What's your point?
Right. My point is, you've just made my point. My point is you don't know what that guy is. You don't know what he's capable of. So from the standpoint of you don't have a lot of film on the kid, you don't really know what that kid can and can't do yet. So it makes for a game plan where you're not sure, where you have to make adjustments. Now, this defense should be really good, and it should be able to make those adjustments. But you're walking into a situation where you don't have a litany, 5 games of film on the kid where you know, hey, he can't do this, he can't do this, he can't do this. So you're kind of figuring that out on the run. So these are tricky games.
So you'd rather play Cam Ward in week 7 than in week 1 in his first ever NFL start?
I would rather.
At home?
I'll play Tennessee anywhere. I'll walk to the parking lot and play Tennessee. We're better than Tennessee. But it doesn't, again, man, these guys are professional athletes. Every guy on here is competitive. Every guy, you put them in a corner, you think they're just going to roll over because they got a rookie quarterback? And they've got some good defensive players. They got some good offensive linemen. You make everything, it's like when we say, hey, 10 games is hard to win. You make everything like it's easy. Wow. This should be easy. You're such a the fan in you bothers me a little bit. He just bothers me a little bit.
I am stunned at how just kind of breezy and no big deal you are about how people would react, even how that building over there would react.
You keep on talking about people. You're talking about the fans.
I'm talking about everybody. I'm talking about everybody.
So
you lose to the Tennessee Titans. I'm guarantee you that shakes that locker room. That shakes that locker room, and all the goodwill that you have built over the last couple of months, and all the optimism that you have going into this season. Everybody's questioning it if you lose to Tennessee.
I disagree.
Okay.
I disagree.
I hope we don't have to test the theory.
I hope so,
really
too.
sincerely hope we don't have to test that theory. But
I don't think we will.
Something tells me if we do, I'm going to be proven right, and you guys are going to be saying we both owe you an apology.
That won't happen. Those guys are tougher than that in that locker room.
All right.
They've been through it, and they understand it's a marathon, and that's what it is. And we don't know who the Titans are going to be, by the way. Are they the Commanders of last year? Anybody think the Commanders were going to go to the NFC Championship game and be a great team? Anybody think Jaden Daniels is going to play that good? That might be Cam Ward. We don't know. So you're going to panic and
yes,
cry?
I'm going to panic.
If you lose in week 1?
Yes, okay. I'm going to panic.
You will, but not the guys in the locker room because they're mentally tough.
You love taking your shots at Jerry Jones. I got to play the audio for you. This was Jerry Jones yesterday, Mark. He's losing it. He's flat out losing it. I'm not kidding. He's losing it, and there has to be some sort of intervention there in the Joneses family, because this was him trying to spin and explain why they had to make the Micah Parsons deal.
We did think it was in the best interest of our organization, not only the future, but right now, this season as well. Specifically, we need to stop the run. And we haven't been able to stop the run at key times for several years. And when you have the kind of extraordinary pass rush that Michael had, then the way to mitigate that pass rush is to run at you. If the pass rush doesn't get you ahead pretty big time, and you're playing even or behind, then you've really got a problem in stopping the run.
So we don't need Micah Parsons. We need more nose tackles.
Yeah, I mean, you heard it right there. We just need more guys in there to clog it up, right? What happens if you don't clog it up, or what happens if you're so busy clogging it up that they get over the top with the receivers they have? Like, you got to stop the run. I agree with that. And, Micah Parsons is just one of those guys. I'm in a unique position in that I played against Reggie White. Micah Parsons is the first guy since Reggie White. There's only 2 in the history of the National Football League that had 12 sacks in 4 straight seasons to begin their career. Micah Parsons and Reggie White. And Micah Parsons, remember, as a young player, was an off-the-ball player. He didn't play defensive end the entirety of the time. And so, like, you break the huddle and you're playing against Lawrence Taylor. You're playing against Warren Sapp. You're playing against Reggie White. You're playing against those guys. Micah Parsons. First thing you do is say, where the hell's number 11? How are we going to block that guy? Like, he's a weapon in and of himself. And to sit there and say, hey, man, we're going to take a 30-year-old defensive lineman who doesn't rush the passer like Micah does, and, a couple of first-rounders that'll be in the 20s, and we're a better team this year? This year you're a better team. That's just, you're just lying. It is. There's no way Jerry Jones would let any other person run any of his other organizations, his oil companies, the way he runs his oil companies. He would fire that guy and burn that guy's house down. And this is the way they run the Cowboys. They're a joke. They're just a joke.
Yeah, well, you're looking to stop the run. Well, you probably accomplished that because no one's going to run the football on you. They're just going to throw the football on you because you can't hit the quarterback. You can't sack the quarterback. You can't put pressure on the quarterback. So problem solved there for Jerry. No one's going to even try to run the football on him. Just throw it.
Either one of you guys look at what the price was, which was Green Bay, 2 first-round picks that figured to be in the 20s, and that defensive lineman they gave up. Is he just...
He's a good player. He's a really good player, yeah.
All
he's
right.
30 years old.
Okay.
But he's a good player, yeah.
All right, so either one of you wish that if that was the price tag, maybe the Broncos be in on that? 2 first-round picks that figure to be in the 20s and, I don't know, John Franklin Myers.
I look at it like Micah Parsons is a great, great player. But I still look at this organization. You've got one of the best defenses in football. You've got a top 3 defense in football. You've got great edge players. You've got a really good football team that you invested in. So for the Broncos, to me, the value is moving forward. You're in the window. Like, you were in the window. So, no, I didn't look at that like, wow, I wish the Broncos would have jumped in on that. And by the way,
Green Bay's in the window.
I understand that. Like, they're way in the window now.
But they were before.
Yeah, sure.
They're probably at about the same level, maybe even a little bit more in the window than the Broncos.
But you look at where Green Bay was. That Green Bay was kind of where the Broncos are, but where are they moving forward? And they're young on the offensive side of the ball and all those things, but and so they've got youth at the receiver position. They've got a good running game. They've got a young quarterback like we do. We don't like. They're very similar, right? But they don't have the defense that we have. I don't think.
Yeah, that's interesting to think about it from the Broncos' perspective. 2 first-round picks and DJ Jones or John Franklin Myers or maybe Zach Allen.
No. Zach Allen's not the guy that.
And Kenny Clark's a Pro Bowler. He's been a Pro Bowl player.
Is he as good as Zach Allen?
No, but he's a really good player.
All right, so DJ Jones?
Yeah.
All right, just say John Franklin Myers.
No, I'll go DJ Jones. No, I'll go DJ Jones. Would you give up 2 first-round picks that figure to be in the 20s and DJ Jones for Micah Parsons?
And then pay $47 a year with how much, 130 guaranteed or something?
Yeah, right, 36 or something.
Make him the highest non-paid quarterback in the league.
Yeah, I would.
That's interesting.
I would. Yeah. I love my draft picks. I love, I don't want to give away first-round picks anymore. We gave away some for Russell. And it's good to have all our draft picks back. But then, to your point, I'm hoping to be drafted in the 20s. This guy, you can move him all over the football field. You put him with a defense like we have. It's like, okay, wow. That would be fun. We're trying to win a Super Bowl. I don't know who those first-round picks are going to be. They might just be, average players. Might not even be.
Let me ask you this: you would have to eventually then say, "Hey, we're going to punt on Nick Benito."
Well, that's
right?
what I was going to say. So you must be telling me that you say you think there's a big gap between the kind of player you think Nick Benito is and Micah Parsons. Big gap.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about one of the best defensive players in the league. I mean, if not the best in Micah Parsons entering his prime. I think there is a big gap there. I do. I just think he's such a difference maker that I say, okay, well, what are we trying to do here? Are we trying to take a big step forward? We trying to really go for it in the next few years? Then make that type of move. You're going to be done with Russell Wilson's contract, the salary cap hit, the dead cap hit, and you still got Bo on his contract for the next few years if you want. It would be a good time to make that type of move. So I wouldn't have been mad at him for doing it. No, not at all. I would have been fired up. Would you have been fired up if you came here today and the Broncos had just traded for Micah Parsons? I would have been.
Yeah. There's no question.
Yeah, this isn't trading for Russell Wilson.
But by the way,
this is not a drill.
Yeah, I'm with Stoke in that I think the Cowboys have mismanaged him. I think as an off the ball player. Right? I mean, he got 12 sacks as an off-the-ball player where he's mixing around between stand-up, out middle linebacker, outside edge guy, all that kind of stuff. I just think moving him inside and asking him to just be an every down, like, defensive end, I thought that was a mistake by the Cowboys. I thought he was just so impactful when he was all over the football field. So, it'll be interesting to see what Green Bay does with him. But, yeah, Stoke makes a great point, man. You would be – walking in here this morning, you'd have been fired up.
So you're a big bang the drum proponent, Mark, for get these deals done early, get out ahead of them, don't let them linger because then you end up overpaying. So what does this trade and contract for Parsons mean for Nick Benito? The Broncos not getting a deal done with Nick, is this now going to cost them millions?
Well, I mean, it continues to go up. Like every guy that signs, it's going to continue to rise. So that's why I'm always a proponent of saying, let's get it done early, even if we have to set the market. Now, he's not in that category. But if you're Nick Benito now, you got to sit there and think about, wait a minute now. If I put up another season where I get 13, 14 sacks, how does that affect my market value? So now you may have lost your window. I still think that if the Broncos came and made him a $30 million a year player, right? I still think as a second rounder who hasn't made a ton of money to this point in NFL parlance, I know he's made a ton of money, but not in NFL parlance. I still think that you would sign that if you're Nick Benito. I could be wrong, but I still feel that way.
Yeah. That number, at 30, I think you look at that Karlaftis deal that we've been talking about, that's 22 a year. That's where he's at.
Yeah.
And then you say, okay, we still have the franchise tag we can place on you next year. So the Broncos have leverage here, and to your point, he hasn't made a ton of money when it comes to NFL money and second-round picks. So, yeah, I think you're right around $25 million to $28 million, right around that number, I think should be able to get it done.
Whoa. Earlier today, you said you didn't want to go over 25.
No, I said 25 to 30 earlier today.
Didn't we agree 4 years, $100 million, $50 million never guaranteed?
Yeah, but
from the Broncos standpoint.
Right. I said I think that would get it done, but I'm in that window right there. I think 25 to 30, but yeah, I think if you did a 4-year, $100 million deal, $50 million guarantee, which averages 25. I think that would be fair for both parties.
See, I think the Broncos, if I'm the Broncos, I look at the Micah Parsons deal almost like the rest of the league looked at quarterbacks and Deshaun Watson's deal. That's an outlier. That's one, crazy owner. We're not all going to fall in line with that, collusion or whatever. If I'm the Broncos, I've got enough leverage still that I'm looking at and say, okay, this doesn't change anything. We were still in that George Karlaftis 22. Tell you what, we'll recognize that maybe the market's changed a little bit, but not that much. We'll go to 25, but we're not going a nickel higher.
I think the franchise tag next year that, you use that when you're negotiating is right around, I think for linebackers is right around 27, if I'm not mistaken. So that would be the number that they would place on him next year.
Yeah, I mean, and that franchise tag's got to go up, right?
You would think.
For pass rusher after Micah Parsons' deal, whatever that is, the top 10 salaries or whatever it is, when you start looking at, pass rushers like Myles Garrett and you start TJ Watt, now Micah Parsons, like that number's up there. So ultimately, yeah, I mean, it would behoove him to get it done. But listen, man, the Broncos don't seem to be in a hurry to get it done.
Right?
They don't.
Why? A deal that we started talking about in February, guys. February, we started talking about, hey, do you give Nick Bonito a new contract? We started talking about this in February. We're still not there yet. So I got to ask the question, which side is more responsible for not getting this deal done yet? Bonito's side or the Broncos?
I would imagine the Broncos haven't been as eager. They were eager to get Zach Allen done. They got him done. Jonathan Cooper, they got him done. And if you look at Nick Bonito and say, all right, listen, great pass rushing. Like, he did a great job pass rushing last year, 13.5 sacks. It was great. But can he hold up in the run? Can he do some of the things that we think Jonathan Cooper does really well? Is he as versatile a player, dropping off, and being in cover, whatever it is? I don't know. I haven't talked to him about it. I haven't talked to the Broncos about that. But certainly it would seem on the surface, because this deal hasn't gotten done, that there are question marks that they have. Yeah, it's I think when you look at the situation, is it the Broncos, is it Bonito, who's holding this thing up? I think that Bonito probably in his camp probably values himself a little bit high, and the Broncos are probably around that $23-24 million range, and you just got to get to a point where both sides give a little bit, compromise a little bit, and you find that number. And I think it's the deadline is the season coming up here. As a player, you don't want to go out there and put yourself at risk when you have a chance to have, $40 to $50 million fully guaranteed, and you were a second-round pick. That's hard to pass up.
By the way, and also keep this in mind, too, if you're looking at it from the Broncos side of things. For the texter who said, well, the Broncos just lost leverage. They've known that Micah Parsons was going to get paid this year. They knew he was going to get paid. Maybe they didn't know who was going to pay him. They knew he was going to get paid, and that it would be in that 40-plus million range. So I think they were already in their mind aware of how the market was going to change with Micah Parsons. And so they've still been negotiating all the way throughout all this. So I don't know.
But I think you're right.
I don't know if this changes things.
I think that's an outlier.
Yeah.
That's a Deshaun Watson contract. Yeah. I mean, you're not comparing Nick Bonito to, Michael Parsons.
Football season, it's here, which means our King Supers Fan Football Pick'em is back. Head to DenverSports.com/picks to sign up and play for your chance to win $3,500 for the ultimate big game party. Well, he's the ultimate Denver sports antagonist. He's back again. Nick Wright is picking the Broncos to finish last in the AFC West. What is with this guy? Well, we're going to find out, because Nick Wright is going to join us next.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery. How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best news. You can start your journey just like I did today. Same-day appointments. That's right. Start your journey toward pain-free today. They're a phone call away, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, and treatment options all in one facility. And they're going to educate you what's going on, why you're in pain, and then give you options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, I've told you before, they changed my life. A couple of short visits, I was doing things I hadn't done in years. I was back on the golf course. I'd quit playing. Back in the gym. I quit lifting. Back sleeping through the night. You know how important that is? Oh, my gosh. Guys, they changed my life. Don't live in pain any longer. Go see my guys at Spine One. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BECK, or as always, find them online at spineone.com.
With Progressive, it's easy to reach customer service with our app, website, chat, or by phone. Because when getting help is hard, it's not help at all.
Little help. A little help over here.
Thank you for calling Bench Press Assistance.
What?
Due to excessive gym volume, all available spotters are currently lifting heavy weights off the chests of other bench pressers.
Seriously?
Please continue to hold, and we will remove the barbell from your chest in the order in which your cry for help was received.
Getting assistance should be easy. With Progressive, it is. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Let's go.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Comcast. Well, spring has sprung, and you know what that means. It's officially moving season. A time filled with hours of packing, unpacking, and so much bubble wrap. But the first thing you should do when moving is make sure the Wi-Fi is booming with Xfinity. It's super quick and easy to set up. Then, boom, you'll have your new home hooked up with the ultimate Wi-Fi experience faster than the time it takes to parallel park a moving truck. Then, you'll be back online with the most reliable Wi-Fi and the best in-class equipment from Xfinity. So you can just kick back, relax, and stream your favorite movies and TV shows while someone else deals with all those boxes. Because with Xfinity, the only thing you'll have to worry about is remembering where you pack the remote. Make it right, make it easy, and move with Xfinity. Learn more at Xfinity.com/move. Restrictions apply, not available in all areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi claim based on Open Signal Awards, USA, Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
This is Jeff for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, where our testosterone therapy can help you sleep better, improve your sex drive, give you better gains in the gym, and more. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Brad.
My name is Brad. I've been a patient of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for over 3 years now. I just turned 50, and over the last couple of years, I've frankly just been tired. I've been more lethargic, didn't have the energy levels that I normally had when I came into Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. These guys are absolutely phenomenal. Losing weight, having more energy, all that's been a tribute to the testosterone therapy. And frankly, that's been a game changer for my life, my family, and my business. I am a huge fan, and I recommend it to all my friends. If you're feeling like I've been feeling, I would get in here, see these guys right away. Don't wait. Call Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and change your life.
Thanks, Brad. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is clipping. CLIPPING. Text clipping to 303-713-1043 right now. And you could win a $50 Amazon gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's clipping to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when does that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
You know, I can't tell you how many times over the last few years I've watched or listened to Nick Wright, and I've asked myself, what did Colorado do to this guy?
Right.
Did they take long road trips out here when he was a kid and he got car sick or something like that? Because he always looks for reasons to take shots at Denver. And the latest is he's picking the Broncos to finish last in the AFC West. So we had to get an FOS, a friend to stink on. Nick Wright joins us. Good morning, Nick.
Good morning. How are you guys? And by the way, Denver is arguably the most beautiful city in America. I have nothing against the great state of Colorado. I was late to the Nikola Jokic party, and I have since paid plenty of penance for that. Aside from that, I don't know if one thing I've ever said about your teams or your area has been proven inaccurate, and that will continue this year. But now we can get into it. Go ahead. Hi, thanks for having me. Stink, I miss you. I love you.
Thank you, as do I for you. But I sit there and say, you've told me this. You have 3 categories where your predictions or your takes fall into. Category 1, instantly correct. Category 2, eventually correct. Category 3, cartoonishly, clownishly wrong. I just believe that this is going to be one of those cartoonishly, clownishly wrong predictions. What makes you think the Raiders are going to take second place in this division and the Broncos come in a lowly 4th?
The Raiders have a better coach and a better quarterback, so that's a good place to start. They have a softer schedule. I think that's a good place to start. I also think this is going, by the way, Stink, to likely be a classic Category 2, eventually correct, because I think Denver actually could get off to quite a good start. I think Denver's, opening half dozen, 7-8 games, they should. You're going to want to call me back when the Broncos are, 5-3, and be like, are you ready to admit you were wrong about the Broncos? And I'm going to say, okay, let's see how the rest of the season goes. And so, listen, I'm a big believer in Geno. I'm a big believer in Pete Carroll. And I think Ashton Jincy and Brock Bowers will make an impact. Now, that defense could be very problematic, and the Broncos defense is obviously excellent. But this is less about, let's be honest here, fellas. Your beef is not that I have the Raiders, because I have the Raiders finishing out of the Chargers too. It's not with where I put the Raiders. It's that I am not falling in line with the media groupthink that Sean Payton is right, that Bo Nix is Drew Brees 2.0, and I am not as wildly impressed as everyone else by you guys beating 8 of quarterbacks who are no longer starters in the NFL this year, and one of the 2 who still is 42-year-old Aaron Rodgers. And I'm more focused on the fact that the 7 games you played against playoff caliber AFC opponents, you lost all 7. And so nobody seems to care about that except for me. We'll see how it works out.
Busy with Nick Wright from FS1.
Nick, thanks for joining us. Brandon Stokley here. What are your expectations this year for Bo Nix going into his second year?
Listen, I think he'll be fine. I think that going into the draft, I said, but I want to make this clear on the front end. I think he is clearly and already unequivocally a better player than the guy I'm about to mention. But going into the draft, I said he reminded me a lot prospect of Mac Jones, and that was very high floor, low ceiling, maybe the most pro-ready of all of the guys. Now, obviously, Jaden was the most pro-ready, but set that aside. And my issue with those types of players is I think people see them as rookies and assume there's going to be this big year 2 leap, and it doesn't always come. Now, Mac was, an extreme case in that they make the playoffs like you guys in year 1. They play the Bills in the playoffs and get dog walked like you guys in year 1. There's high expectations in year 2, and then they fall apart. But Mac also is a bad player. I don't think Bo Nix is a bad player. But my expectations that he finishes the year like somewhere from the 18th to the 15th best quarterback in football, like the definition of average. And I don't think that you guys have the offensive weapons around him in order to offset that. I think your guys' defense, and you guys know this, should be excellent. I think there's a little too much faith being put into two excellent but seemingly devastated consistently by injury players that you got from San Francisco, and that concerns me. I think that's a fair concern. I love Hufanga. I love Greenlaw, but Greenlaw hasn't been the same guy since he popped his Achilles in the Super Bowl, and Hufanga, after his amazing rookie year, hasn't been able to stay healthy. But Benito's one of the most underrated players in the league. I like your defensive line. There's a lot to like about your guys' team, but somebody's finishing last. And people can get upset at the idea that I say you have the worst quarterback in the division. That's really just a Bo Nix, Geno Smith conversation. I like Geno more than most, so be it. People can get upset about me saying you have the worst coach in the division. Somebody's got to be the worst coach in the division. That, to me, is more about a Harbaugh versus Sean Payton conversation, because I think Pete Carroll is a great coach. And so that's it. I don't think you guys are going to be a 5-win team, but I think 7 wins is last place in the AFC West. And when you guys finish the year with Texans, Raiders, Chiefs, Commanders, Raiders, Packers, Jags, Chiefs, Chargers, if I'm right that the Raiders are actually going to be frisky, there's not a soft spot on it there for 2 months.
Visit with Nick Wright. Nick, what do you make of the idea that your Chiefs are maybe coming back to the AFC West pack, or the AFC West is closing on them?
No, yeah, definitely. Over the last 5 years, they've won the division by an average of 4 games. So, yeah, will it be 4 this year? Probably not. But I hear that every year. This is the year. Listen, there is not the only argument for the Chiefs being vulnerable is boredom. And you know how I know it? Because everyone had a huge tell during this whole Micah Parsons saga. Everybody has talked about how the Chiefs, some people think your team's going to win the division. A lot of people think the Ravens and the Bills have passed the Chiefs based on nothing, of course, other than they're sick of the Chiefs' perpetual greatness. But during the Micah Parsons saga, you know what all those same people who were saying the Chiefs have ground to make up weren't doing? Saying the Chiefs were the team that needed to trade for Micah Parsons. If you actually think the Chiefs are vulnerable, then you would think they need to make an impact big swing. Instead, all those same people were saying, you know who they were saying should trade for Micah Parsons? The Ravens or the Bills to get over the hump that is the Kansas City Chiefs. There's not a single tangible reason to believe the Chiefs are vulnerable. They were the most injured offense in the entire conference last year. Their quarterback had the worst start to a season he's ever had, and they were 15-1 before they handed you guys Week 18 and then made the Super Bowl for the 5th time in 6 years. That's the part that I find so this is where I want to talk to Bronco fans for real, seriously. The Bronco fans who tweet to me as if they are still Big Brother. Oh, look at this Chiefs fan. He's still upset about Elway. He's a child, and you now sound like children. The idea that there is a Chiefs fan in the world that looks at the Broncos as anything other than, nice franchise that once upon a time had glory days, while we are in the midst of the greatest run over a 7-year period of any team in the history of the sport, is honestly kind of adorable. It's really cute. And so if that's what gets you guys up in the morning, Bronco fans, that's fine. And you can, pop in the VHS and remember the good old days of watching Stink plow through people for Terrell Davis. I would do the same thing. And maybe you can pop in the Blu-ray to watch a couple Peyton Manning seasons. But that's a decade and 3 decades ago now.
Nick, you are the best. Hey, any truth to the rumor this is the first time Travis Kelce's ever gotten a ring without the help of the refs?
Oh, see, this is the thing. You don't even believe that. And here's the thing.
You don't. He doesn't.
I actually love Travis. It's fine. But I do love the gall of your head coach after getting curb stomped in round one by a team the Chiefs then beat 2 weeks later, coming out and being like, oh, yeah, had we won that game, I really liked our matchup. Okay, pal. All right, good. Listen, nobody likes hearing the sound of Sean Payton's voice more than Sean Payton. He has told every journalist that's had a pen, pad, or recorder for the last decade, I was going to draft Patrick Mahomes. I really liked him. And if you've seen my fancy proprietary algorithm of completion percentage minus facts, don't steal that from me. The people at Facebook and Meta wanted it. I told them, no, my engineer's been working on it too long. And by the way, I know that I told everyone who would listen that Taysom Hill was the next Steve Young, but I promise the Bo Nix thing's different. I promise. Write that down.
Wow. All right, Nick, we appreciate it. Hey, you're not mad at the Broncos. You're mad at your father. We'll talk to you down the road, brother, man. You're the best. All right, there he goes, Nick Wright. Well, I guess, hey, here, really quickly, the positive, the bright side to all this, he said all these things about Nikola Jokic and did admit finally that he was ultimately wrong.
Correct.
So there is still a chance that we can experience that glorious moment when he comes on this station and says, guys, I was wrong about Sean Payton, Bo Nix, and the Broncos. We can only hope. All right, Is It Just Me Friday rolls on next.
Do the Broncos need to make some improvements to the inside linebacker room?
This ain't set in stone. You could see a trade. You could see them pick up someone here in the next few days. I'm expecting them to probably add a depth piece there before next week, because you look up and you say, wow, okay, that's a really light room, thin room there, especially when you have an injury history with your two starters.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, your boy Stink here. Recently talking to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Told me, hey, over this past year, the market's gone from one of the hottest it's ever been to prices declining, something people haven't seen here in quite some time. So if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the best time to sell it. Still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you guys agreed upon beforehand, he's going to scratch your check for $5,000. Come on, who else makes that offer? The answer is nobody I've ever heard of. He's probably not going to make it for much longer, but he does make it because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. And if you have a house, Troy might have that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy. Get your home sold for the most money, 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath.
High five.
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
It's time to plug into performance at Siltahar Motors in Broomfield. Drive the all-electric F-150 Lightning or the head-turning Mustang Mach-E with 0% interest for 72 months or lease credits up to $11,000 off. Check out their vast selection of EVs at sthmotors.com and chat directly with a sales rep to get you into the perfect EV. Siltahar Motors has got the best location, the biggest EV selection in Denver, and the most competitive pricing in Colorado. Siltahar Motors will deliver everything you want out of a dealership.
Donnie here with Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. I'm thrilled to invite you to our biggest event of the season, the summer clearance sale happening right now at all 7 of our Colorado locations. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
Our summer clearance sale won't last long. These deals end soon.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Your car steering wheel could be a ticking time bomb. At least 24 people have died and many more injured because their airbags fired shrapnel at them upon inflating. Tens of millions of cars have been recalled. If you suffered cuts that required stitches, hearing or vision loss, or broken bones, please contact us today. You could be owed money for medical bills and other damages.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. During these intense summer days, your air conditioner is working overtime to cool your home or your business. But did you know that dust and debris in your ventilation system can decrease airflow and make your AC work even harder? Clean ductwork helps air conditioners run more efficiently, saving you money and keeping your indoor air fresh. Dirty ducts can cost you more in energy bills and repairs. Give Ductworks a call at 303-425-0985 or visit ductworks.com for a free commercial or residential estimate. Keep cool, save money, and breathe easy with your 5-star air duct cleaning expert. That's Ductworks.
303-425-0985.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
Sharp criticism. Mark Schlereth a pansy. Cries for help.
Dude, wake up.
No.
I need better from you.
And a little bit of tough love.
If the truth gives you a wedgie, then you know what? Buy better underpants.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, needless to say, our little conversation there with noted Chiefs fan and Bronco antagonist, Denver Sports antagonist, Nick Wright went about the way I thought it would with the reaction. That crap hurt my ears. Need to send that crap to Sean Payton so he can play it to the team so they can go out and beat the Chiefs. LOL. Sup, Stoke? Yes.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, how's it going? Let's see. Shame on you for bringing this guy on. I've lost respect for you guys. Okay. Way not to push back on him at all, guys. Let's see. What else? It's so hard to continue to respect your show if you're going to bring that guy on. Listen, this is what makes rivalries fun, okay? We all claim to want rivals that we can get so, about. And guess what? Guys like that help it. I know a lot of you have gotten used to, Kool-Aid, cheerleading, homerism, state-sponsored sports talk when it comes to your teams, and it's hear no evil, see no evil, and it's all positive all the time. But I love having somebody like that on just to kind of, fire me up a little bit. I think it's awesome. I'm fired up. I can't wait.
Nick has been a buddy of mine for quite some time. And, Nick plays the role of heel very well. But even though he plays the role of heel, you can't argue some of the points that he makes.
Uh-oh, Stoke. See, this happened to me, and you had to, when I came back from the mountains, you had to.
Let him go.
Okay.
Let him go.
Just be prepared to do it. Intervention. Get ready. Okay. Go ahead.
No, there's no intervention needed. You can't argue that the Chiefs have dominated the division, have been the most dominant team in the history of the National Football League for 7 years. You cannot argue that. They've been to 3 Super Bowls in a row, and they lost the last one. They've been to how many Super Bowls in the last 6 years? 4 or 5 Super Bowls, whatever they've been to? They've been the most dominant organization, no question. Do I think they're going to fall back? Yeah, I do. I hope they lose every game. But those things are undeniable. Those are undeniable truths. And, he leans into those things. The Raiders stuff is, a little bit fugazi. And you can argue, I think Geno Smith is better than a lot of people think Geno Smith is as well. But, he does back it up with, what he believes from the standpoint of, they didn't beat anybody last. I've heard all of that. The same people who now say, well, they didn't beat anybody last year, were the same people say, this is one of the worst rosters in football last year. And we prove that to be incorrect. So we're going to see. This is why we play these things.
Did he make did he make any points about the Broncos that maybe grudgingly you got to say, yeah, maybe he makes a point there?
Well, he was talking about this defense. He thinks they're going to be good, but when he brings up the concern, which we have here a lot, about Hufanga and Greenlaw being healthy and staying healthy, that's real. I mean, Greenlaw's been hurt twice already. We haven't even played a game. And Hufanga has been hurt a lot in San Francisco. So the question mark's there, and those guys, they're going to be a big part of this defense. So that is a valid point, and that's a concern of all of us. And then you look at offensively, the guys around Bo. What skill guys around Bo are going to really help him take that next step this year? We like the addition of Ingram, but outside of Cortland Sutton, is Pat Bryant, Troy Franklin ready to be that other guy? And then our running game, right? I mean, is that going to take a step forward this year, or is it going to look more like last year? So he did make some valid points here that we have brought up, concerns that we have also shared here.
Stoke, to your point, though, I look at it very much like I looked at when they graded the roster last year. And I said, on this program, just because, and I said it on television as well, just because you don't know the names on the roster doesn't mean we don't have really good players. And when you talk about who's going to be the difference maker that catches the ball or runs the ball, he's right to bring that up. He didn't live here. And Troy Franklin hasn't made a name for himself yet. Pat Bryant hasn't made a name for himself yet. Evan Ingram had made a name for himself, but he's been injured as well at times. He didn't do anything that was startling in the preseason except catch that one low cross that went for, major yards. And our running game, you haven't seen J.K. Dobbins, and R.J. Harvey has been inconsistent. And that running game was awful last year. Bo Nix was the second best piece of the running game last year. So all those are legitimate concerns that we all have here. But we've seen glimpses in camp that those guys, Nick Wright and nobody else, has seen on a national basis.
All right, we'll continue to get your reaction to what Nick had to say. Also, does Nick Bonito now have the grounds to use Micah Parsons as the new standard to what he should get paid? That and Is It Just Me Friday rolls on next.
How bright is the future for Jonah Ellis with the Denver Broncos?
He is just a fantastic A-plus depth piece on a team that plans on winning and maybe even winning big.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
So last night I had a fantasy draft, sat down at my kitchen table. I treated myself to some wings and a couple of cold ones. And you know what I had with my wings? What I always have with my chips, my veggies, my wings. It's Daisy Dips. Their French onion dip and their ranch dip got turned onto them last year. Daisy Dips are my new obsession. They are as delicious as a homemade dip, and they're made with real herbs and spices and other ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen. So for this football season, this big kickoff football weekend, make it Daisy French onion and ranch dips. Look for them at a grocery store near you.
Whether it's kickoff, halftime, or the final drive, Fuel your football season at Dickey's Barbecue Pits. Order the 2 Can Dine for $29.99 deal. 2 meat plates stacked with pit smoke flavor. Or go for the new Triple Play Combo. A classic sandwich, savory side, and a big yellow cup for just $12.99. No matter who you're rooting for, great barbecue is always a win. Dickey's Barbecue Pit, legit. Texas barbecue.
If you need hip or knee replacement surgery, trust Colorado Joint Replacement, part of Advent Health, one of the nation's largest healthcare providers, home to some of the top trained surgeons in the state. They offer innovative joint replacement care using the latest technology with expert, compassionate care and a focus solely on joint replacements. You'll get the peace of mind and outcomes you deserve. Schedule your appointment today at coloradojoint.org. That's coloradojoint.org.
Samantha Flanagan here. At Flanagan Law, we don't disappear after your first call. We follow up, follow through, and fight for your full recovery. Car accident? Call the follow-up firm, Flanagan Law. Focus on healing. We'll take care of the rest.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at EnduranceWarranty.com. If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental cars included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-298-7906. 800-298-7906.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated. Because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for Xfinity. Now check this out. History, it had the gold rush, then came the oil boom, but right now it's the Wi-Fi boom. And Xfinity Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity has everything you need to tap into the Wi-Fi boom with seriously powerful and seriously reliable connection. With 99.99% network reliability and incredible low lag, your streams will be smoother than making the decision on what you want to stream. And I haven't even mentioned the ability to connect to hundreds of devices. So you, your kids, your parents, and whoever else is at home can all experience the Wi-Fi boom with Xfinity at the same time. Here's the offer you don't want to miss. Get the most reliable Wi-Fi and Xfinity's best in-class equipment for one consistent price, 5 years guaranteed. It also includes unlimited data with no annual contract, all with 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. So go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store near you today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with XFi complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed broadband experience report August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
The new and emerging industries apprenticeship tax credit can save you money and boost your workforce. Take the first step to develop skilled apprentices in IT, healthcare, and more at apprenticeship.colorado.gov. Brought to you by the Colorado Department of Labor and Employment, the Colorado Broadcasters Association, and this station.
It's the 4-day Super Labor Day sale at Denver Mattress. The more you buy, the more you save. Get 60 months, no interest, and free shipping, or save $100 on every $1,000 you spend. Hurry, the sale at Denver Mattress ends Monday.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. passive aggression,
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
culinary techniques,
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
and backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
By the way, Stink, speaking of fat, how's the Save the Button challenge going? First of all, I encouraged you last week while you were in New York.
Yes.
To just play for the tie.
Yes.
Don't be worried about trying to drop weight. Just play for the tie. Did you play for the tie?
I did play for the tie.
Good.
I did play for the tie. I'm back on. I am back on. And I am currently not where I'd like to be, but I am steadily dropping.
I think you're right on pace where I thought you should be, where I told you should be. You started this adventure, Save the Button Challenge, Part 2, at 270,
271.
Right? With the idea you wanted to get down to, well, you were saying
the 40s.
In the 40s, but you were saying like 250 by the end of this week. And I said, well, maybe 254, 255.
Yeah, that's right about where I'm at, 255.
Perfect.
Yeah.
What do you think, Stoke? Is it going to happen? So you're looking to be, by the time you get on a plane for
Thursday.
Next Thursday, you want to be like, what, 248?
Somewhere in there. Between 248 and
that'd be
245.
22 pounds lost to
Wow.
save the button.
Yeah, that would be impressive. So you got to lose about 7 pounds by next Thursday?
In a week.
Wow. What? Sauna, steam room?
Yes.
All of the above?
All of the above.
Okay. All right. I like it.
A lot of nuts.
Lot of
nuts.
lot of water. Drinking a lot of water. I might have to go straight. I might have to go for a 3 or 4 day fast.
Oh, wow. What does that consist of?
Water and black coffee.
Yeah?
Yeah.
No.
It's good for you.
Water,
It's
black.
supposed to reinvigorate your immune system. It's one of the healthiest. It's supposedly one of the healthiest things you can do for yourself.
Really?
If he dies,
Oh yeah.
he dies.
Yeah.
Do you eat anything? I mean, do you eat anything?
No, he just said
No.
water and
Well,
coffee.
I'm just
Water
making
and black coffee.
sorry, Mike.
I'm sorry.
I mean, you could do.
Just
Like
double
people
checking
do.
if
I'm
you-
with you,
People do.
I'm with you, Stoke. It seems bizarre.
Yeah,
people
like,
do-
Can you
people
eat
do, like-
some nuts, or do you,
Right,
can you
people
snack
do-
it all on?
Yeah, people do like, hey, I'm going to do a all greens fast, where you're just eating greens or whatever. But no, like a traditional fast is you don't eat anything. You drink water, like just a water fast.
Wow.
And it like legitimately do the research or look at the research on it. It is supposed to be one of the best, healthiest things you can do for your immune system and for your body.
Have any doctors out there listening? I'd just be kind of curious what they think of this.
I think you ought to try this, Mike, and give us an update.
No, I'm going to let him do it first.
Well, he's done it
I've
before,
done it.
apparently.
Yeah, I've done
I want you to do it, and you give your
Well,
opinion.
I'm not doing it over Labor Day weekend. I will promise you that.
Good idea.
Maybe next week during the week, but not over the weekend. I got some
good
grilling planned this weekend.
Tonight's a tough night. The grandkids are coming in tonight, and we're going to La Loma.
Oh, you got no shot.
Well, you can't start tonight.
You
then.
can't start tonight because you're going to crush 2 bowls of chips by yourself. You will. You will.
No, I don't. Look at.
Mark.
He did good last week at La Loma. You just,
What? I saw a picture of him. He was double fisted
He
with
didn't,
chips.
but he didn't even crush the whole basket. by
No, I
himself,
didn't
so
eat the whole basket.
Yeah.
We still had chips at the bottom of the basket, my wife and I. Normally.
Crumbs.
No. We still had legit chips.
Really?
At the bottom of the basket. Yes.
So I got that going, which is nice.
Reaction continuing to pour in with our conversation from noted Denver villain Nick Wright from FS1. Boy, proof that some, I emphasize some, Bronco fans like their Bronco commentary with a healthy pitcher of Kool-Aid.
Soft.
Wow, didn't realize Stink was a friend of Nick Wright. I've lost respect for you, Mark. You guys suck for not standing up for the team. You're all chumps. Mike, I'm disappointed in you that you didn't push back on Nick Wright when he was making such outrageous statements. Shame on you.
What? I'd like to know what outrageous statement did he make?
Awesome.
What outrageous statement? What? Give me a statement, Mike. You listened. You listened to Nick, and Nick. We just kind of plugged Nick in and let him go. But what
the
was,
Raiders?
What was outrageous?
The Raiders.
Just the idea that the Broncos are going to slide back to the point of being a 7-win team and the Raiders are going to surge past them.
Okay, but what was outrageous? What was outrageous? Like, he said that he thinks Pete Carroll is a better coach than Harbaugh and Sean Payton.
Mm-hmm.
Sean Payton as a head coach has been to 1 Super Bowl. He's 1-0.
Mm-hmm.
Jim Harbaugh has been to 1. He's 0-1, and Pete's been to 2. He's 1-1.
Mm-hmm.
So, he won all those years in Seattle, like Sean did in New Orleans. But like what was? Give me something that was completely outrageous that he said.
I choose to take the 5th because I've already gotten enough grief from people who believe I like the Chiefs, so I'm not going to say anything. I don't need them to add that. Oh, he loves the Raiders too, because you know what? I can't. While I don't agree with Nick, I've said this the moment that they hired Pete Carroll. I said, "Oh, we can no longer look at the Raiders as jokes anymore. They got a legitimate coach."
I think they're
just like we couldn't.
I
think
they're
no longer
fourth,
say Chargers are going to charge because they got a legitimate coach now.
I think that the Raiders will be better. I think they'll come in 4th in this division, but I think they're going to be a lot better because of Pete Carroll, because of Geno Smith, because of the running game. I think they will.
Yeah, I do. I mean, they're going to be more competent now, of course, because of Pete Carroll. But I just don't think they're ready to make that jump like we saw the Broncos make last year. And I'm more optimistic about I think the players around Bo Nix, this running game, and the receivers opposite of Cortland Sutton. Then I think maybe most national people are a guy like Nick Wright, and defensively, I think a lot of people are on board there. And he gave credit to the defense. He thinks they're going to be a good defense, but there is some concerns there when you look at a couple of the key pieces that they picked up in free agency, their injury history.
As far as not pushing back and getting into a screaming match with Nick Wright, when you bring on a guy like Nick Wright, it's like tuning into professional wrestling. You know what? You're going to let the heel come on and do his thing. You're going to let the heel run for a while. What makes being, I'm not a big fan, but talk to Zach Bye. What makes people who love wrestling, pro wrestling, such fans? They love the idea of the heel. They love the idea of the heel. And in order for the heel to be the heel and make his impact, you got to let the heel go for a while. So that's what we did. That's what we did. We let the heel come on, and
it was funny.
Banger
after banger.
Strut his stuff for a while.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, folks. I wasn't looking at that as doing hard hitting journalism. Let him come on.
We want to hear what he has to say.
Put on a show a little bit. Get everybody riled up. It's what's fun. It makes it fun.
You made a great point. That's what makes it fun. That's what makes rivalries. And the Chiefs have been the top dog in the division until you knock them off, until you can beat them consistently, until someone dethrones them. You know what? They can talk like that.
I'll give you one thing I don't like, because he has said this before and he brought it up again with us. The Bo Nix, Mac Jones comp. Sorry, don't buy it. Anybody who watched Mac Jones play in the pros, even that solid first year he had, you saw a guy with limited arm strength and no mobility whatsoever, no athleticism whatsoever. So if you're just looking for any kind of Bo Nix, Mac Jones comps, they are null and void with me, because Bo clearly has a much livelier arm than Mac Jones ever did, and he's far more athletic. So that part was outrageous.
And
that is outrageous.
And he's not losing his offensive coordinator who believed in him like Mac Jones did when Josh McDaniels went to coach the Raiders.
Yeah, much better situation here for Bo. And I do. I really like this coaching staff. I think they do a good job, especially scheming up things for Bo and for his strengths. So, hey, you know what? That's why we play the game. We're fixing to find out.
We are fixing to find out. We're fixing to see what James Palmer thinks about everything that went down yesterday in the NFL with Micah Parsons. We'll have him, our NFL insider, joining us coming up next.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
It's electric.
A boogie, woogie, woogie.
Yeah, no, that fad is not coming back. It's Silterhar Motors making it easier for you to get into an electric vehicle. If you've been considering an EV, you're probably aware the deadline for the $7,500 federal tax credit is now September 30th. Silterhar Motors is making it easy for you. They have multiple all-electric F-150 Lightnings and dozens of the Mustang Mach-E's available right now. Get the style and color you want. Buy a new F-150 Lightning or Mustang Mach-E and get 0% interest for 72 months, or lease and get credits up to $11,000 off. Silterhar Motors has been locally, family, and successfully owned for over 60 years. This is a community dealership. They don't think of you as customers, more like neighbors. Do your shopping at sthmotors.com and conveniently located at Highway 36 in Wadsworth. With the biggest electric vehicle selection in Denver and the most competitive pricing in Colorado, Silterhar Motors is where you always get everything you want from a dealership.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
What is happening, fellow Stoking, from my friends at Roller Auction, a leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. In September, they got some unbelievable auctions. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. The best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. Got a Larkspur outlet auction that is open for bidding right now. Over 400 items in this auction. It is packed full of some great items. A couple of build-it-yourself, do-it-yourself items in this one. If you want a red barn, they got you covered there. A big old shed, they got you covered there. Furniture, all kind of wood, refrigerator, freezers, tools, equipment. This thing is packed full of some great items. And then later on in September, got a construction and contracting equipment auction. And then one of my favorites, always one of my favorite, a big boy toy auction. This is always packed full of some really cool items. This is what I love about Roller Auction. They're always updating and adding new auctions every single week. Go see it all. You get yourself a great deal. rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Rugged power and unbeatable value. Castle Rock Chevrolet GMC has your summer upgrade. Get $3,500 total savings off MSRP on the all-new 2025 Chevrolet Colorado and 2025 GMC Canyon. Two trucks built to conquer Colorado roads in style. Whether you're hauling gear or heading for the hills, these midsize beasts say we're professional grade, along with high-tech and comfort that go the distance. This deal won't last long. Drive home your adventure today at Castle Rock Chevrolet GMC, where Colorado drives Chevy and GMC, and where Chevy drives America.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies with national LTE coverage. Go to rapidradios.com and you'll get up to 60% off, free UPS shipping. Add code RADIO for an additional 5% off.
This segment on The Fan is brought to you by Embers Golf, where your passion meets the green.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is scrimmage. SCRIMMAGE. Text scrimmage to 303-713-1043 right now. And you could win a $50 Amazon gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's scrimmage to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Candy shaming. I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh. 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 Gross.
Fact checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans Big Board of BS.
No way.
In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Somebody
No Football Friday would ever be complete without a visit with our pal James Palmer, our NFL insider. He joins us now, and I preface this by saying, James, that I guess nothing that Jerry Jones does should surprise us, but nonetheless, were you surprised that Micah Parsons got dealt yesterday?
I was, Mike, very surprised Michael Parsons got traded yesterday.
I see what you did there.
Shocked. I mean, talking to people in the building right after the trade, and I've been talking to people there and across the league, obviously, leading up to this. It was, as late as 2 days ago, nobody in the league really thought any sort of trade was going to happen. Obviously, teams were interested. They all should be interested. Green Bay was definitely interested, obviously, but nobody really thought Jerry was going to do it. The wild part is, talking to people in the building, I talked to somebody right after the trade. They're like, we've been talking about this. We've been talking. I remember it first getting mentioned to me in November of last year. Like, is this maybe the course of action we should take? And we can get into the timing of this, maybe playing a bigger factor than people are understanding. But they were like, I can't believe he actually did it. Like the people in the building are like, I can't believe he actually did it. And so, yeah, I think everybody was shocked. But I think you look at the difference in numbers. Jerry and Micah had somewhat, to my understanding, a closed-door agreement that involved a handshake at about $41 million. And once David Mulugeta got involved and did his job as an agent, which is to get his client as much money as possible, kind of jumped to 45, and he did his job when he got 47 from Green Bay. And I don't think, Dallas was ever going to go that high. I don't think Dallas wanted to have three players in CeeDee Lamb, Dak, and Micah paid at the top of the top, and it's just such a top-heavy roster. But if you do this trade, in my opinion, you do it, around the draft, and those first-round picks can start helping your team immediately. The 2 first-rounders don't help them at all in 2025.
James, were there other teams involved? Because it was kept pretty quiet, and could they open it up more and got more from Micah Parsons? A couple first-round picks, and then a good interior defensive lineman there, but it seems like they could have got a little bit more.
Yeah, I think you're asking that so because everybody, I think you guys are probably in agreement that the Packers kind of fleeced them on this one. I mean, it seems that way right now. I mean, this is a Hall of Fame trajectory player. I mean, literally, he's already on that path. Him and Reggie White kind of have the 2 best starts we've seen in recent, in memory of guys coming in. And so you don't give those guys up. And so that's why you're right. Other teams were interested. I don't know if other teams were interested to go to 47. Now, we all know the legalities of these things, and David Mulugeta has his player under contract with the Cowboys, so he can't talk to other teams, right? No, he's not allowed to talk to anybody else. He can't make phone calls. And so, yeah, I don't know if anybody else was willing to get to that number. But there were other people interested, but it happened very, very quickly. I think if Jerry would have led on that this was an actual realistic possibility, like I hinted that people in the building weren't even thinking this was going to happen, if he would have dragged that part out a little bit longer, I think there's a chance he could have gotten better compensation.
What about on the other side of this? What have you heard from the people in the Green Bay building and where they sit right now?
I honestly think they think they made out like bandits. Like, if you pay for a player like this, you're going to have to pay. And we're seeing the trajectory of where the pass rusher market's going and where the salary cap's going, right? And you look at this deal and where we are on the calendar, and that there's another TV rights deal coming up in 2029, which will explode the salary cap once again. You probably think you're in a pretty good spot, and you got him at 25. This isn't paying a guy like, TJ Watt money, where TJ's on the other side of 30. And so I think I think they're really excited up there to be able to do this and not have to give up Rashawn Gary. They like Kenny Clark a lot. Obviously they do. Look, what's Kenny Clark, 30? I mean, I think that's, you get younger. You have, this maybe made Gary even better as the other pass rusher. And I think now they went from being a team where you go, who can threaten Philly for the NFC? And is it Green Bay? Now it's like, yeah, it's Green Bay. Like, I think it makes you a legit contender to come out of the NFC now.
Visiting with James Palmer. James, of course, we're curious how this deal maybe impacts Nick Bonito. I'm wondering, does this Micah Parsons $47 million really, really dramatically change now the pass rusher market, or will NFL teams like the Broncos maybe view it almost like a Deshaun Watson quarterback outlier deal, and it really doesn't impact us?
Bingo. I do think it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt Nick Bonito's camp, right? Not in any sense. But I think you mentioned the Deshaun deal. I look more at like the Justin Jefferson deal. When that deal got done, it was considered through the rest of the teams looking to sign their wide receivers going, this is an outlier. Like, this is an outlier. We can't put that into the equation. They went above and beyond. We're not even putting that in terms of the average salaries among other wide receivers. What usually has to happen is then other players get in towards that number, right? Then you saw CeeDee Lamb get into that number, and then you saw Jamar Chase break it, and now what do we have, like 9-10 receivers that are getting paid over $30 million? The outlier one, there needs to be a couple other ones that go with it. I don't think this hurts. But listen, the whole market has shifted. I think that's the bigger picture for Nick Bonito. I mean, there's been, I think, 5 players to reset their position markets this offseason, or 6. Like 5 of them were pass rushers. It's been reset by Myles Garrett and T.J. Watt, and before them it was Max Crosby and Danielle Hunter. And so, like, this market does keep going up. But I don't think Micah's deal with a guy who has, I think they're roughly the same age and double the sacks that Nick Bonito has, really equates to Nick's deal. I just think Denver needs to be in the process, and I think this is why they're a well-run organization. You look at Pat Surtain's deal. You do deals early. That's already been surpassed by multiple corners that I don't think are as good as Surtain. I think Philly does that really well. I think there's some teams like the Ravens do that well. And so I do think they know they're going to have to pay him. I do think the sample size is smaller than some of the other guys that have gotten paid, but obviously this deal doesn't hurt Nick by any stretch.
James, a lot of expectations for the Broncos this year. You were out there at training camp. What did you see from them, and where are you at now after watching them all of training camp?
I'm with Nick Wright, guys, my buddy. No, I'm just kidding. I listen, though, man. I've known Nick forever. I used to go on his show weekly when we were both in Houston, and I was a beat reporter on the Texans, and so I've known Nick forever, and it was a fun segment you guys had with him. I don't have the same sentiment, but I do think expectations are up there, and what I'm fascinated about is how the skill group around Bo continues to grow, because they have a lot of faith in it, a lot of faith. And you could almost say some of it's blind faith. Like, there's a blind faith that Troy Franklin in year 2 is going to make a monster jump, that Marvin Mims, what we saw at the end of last year, is going to be more of what he can be as a number 2 wide receiver, as opposed to having to be creative to put the ball in his hands. You hope that, J.K. Dobbins can be the back that we've seen when he's healthy, and that, R.J. Harvey in his rookie year can be this. If all those things happen around Bo Nix, because I expect his jump to actually happen. The other ones were very, we're kind of crossing our fingers to happen because Cortland is relied on so heavily in this offense. I think that part of it, yeah, I think they could be really good. But I have some trepidation, guys. Like, I look at it and go, can they be as healthy on the offensive line for the 3rd straight season as they've been the last 2? I mean, if you realistically look at that might be tough to do. If Dre Greenlaw and Talanoa Hufanga stay healthy, I think this is the best defense in football. But I say that with an if. It's all there in front of them. Watching camp, this defense is outstanding, and I think they can be versatile. On offense, I do need to see a little bit more, and I think that's because we're waiting to see if these guys are going to take the jump. And with the Vele trade, I think that shows that Sean Payton does think those things are going to happen. He knows his team better than me, and we'll see if they do.
Yeah, 2 concerns for me. The run game, are you going to get it fixed? J.K. Dobbins, R.J. Harvey, and then what kind of production you get out of tight end? What are you expecting from Evan Ingram, and what have you seen in camp?
I've known Evan for a long time, and I really like his game. I think he does bring an element that we haven't seen here for some time, which is a tight end that can get out a little wider, a tight end you can use in motion a little bit more that helps Bo out in terms of reading defenses. My prediction, honestly, if he stays healthy, which we're really hoping he does, he'll probably be second on this team in catches behind Court. I think that's a realistic spot for him. What can he do in the red zone? To me, that's a really big added part of this offense. But I do think having that type of player, and I don't know if Sean really thinks he's a full-on joker, but like having that athleticism at tight end, which is becoming, not the norm. Like it's a necessity now for your offense. If you look at where tight ends are at, you get 2 in the top 14 picks this past draft. Can you get that athlete there to create some tells on some defenses that they haven't had, in years past with this offense, and specifically to help out a young quarterback in Bo Nix? Those guys are, Stink, you know this, Stoke, you know this. Those tight ends are, they're coverage deciphers for the quarterback. And so hopefully Evan can do that for them and probably finish second on this team in catches.
James Palmer, I'm confident you will see this the same way I do. After an offseason of runaway confidence, optimism, Sean Payton coming out, talking big talk about this team, there seems to be so much buildup around this team, not only among the fan base, the media, but also inside that room. I feel you have to pay it all off with a Week 1 win against a rookie quarterback making his first start. I believe the game against Tennessee is a must-win if you want to get to where you think this team can go this year. Do you agree with me?
I was listening to you guys talk about this when I was driving my son to school. Like, it's not a must-win. I wouldn't say that.
But
it would be deflating. Now, what I would say is Sean Payton's doing his job, which is I think he does a tremendous job with that locker room and tremendous job with building the culture of that locker room. It would be very deflating to this fan base and to the hype that's happened this entire offseason. If he's a really good coach, like I think he is, it won't nearly be as deflating to that locker room. You know what I mean? It won't nearly be as deflating to that locker room heading into the Colts game in Week 2, because if they lose it and then they just mow down the Colts in Week 2, which you very well could do, I think that alleviates the loss in Week 1 a little bit. But as tight as this AFC West is going to be, I mean, the thing that the Chiefs never do is they never lose games that they're supposed to win. And if you want to get in that type of group where you just don't lose those type of games, like it's a rookie quarterback who's nobody's talking about on the Titans team that's trying to flip it, like, yeah, you should win those games. But I don't think it would be as deflating inside that locker room as it would be for Broncos country, and all of us that root for this team.
I will take that as a 100% endorsement of what I had to say earlier. Thank you, James.
Of course, yeah. And then you say goodbye. I got you, Mike.
No.
Yeah.
We'll revisit this on Friday when we're only 48 hours away from the game. We'll see how everybody's thinking 1 week from now. I'll be curious to see that. All right, James. Thanks, pal.
Okay. All right. Take it easy, guys.
James Palmer joining us right there. Okay, it's an Is It Just Me Friday. It's a football Friday. The NFL is saying, go ahead, college football. You get the spotlight this week. All right, we'll take it. CU, year 3, Dion, kicks off tonight. What are we expecting? That's next.
Should Coach Prime find ways to play both of his quarterbacks this season?
I'm all for Juju getting some reps here or there, maybe a package deal, but you got to stick with one quarterback and you got to run with him. This is Caden Salter's time. Caden Salters has to go out there and feel comfortable and confident. And how do you do that? Let him go.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Mountain High Appliance. Labor Day, it's all about celebrating hard work at their Denver Clearance Center. The savings are working overtime. Save up to 70% on floor models, closeouts, and one-of-a-kind brands from Whirlpool, Bosch, GE, and more. High-performing, dependable appliances at unbeatable prices. Save up to $4,000 on select GE Profile kitchen packages. Plus, their price match guarantee ensures you're going to get the best deal. Now, your chance to score big on all KitchenAid appliances. Plus, they're clearing out KitchenAid floor models to make room for new arrivals, and their prices are crazy with their guaranteed low price and Colorado's most experienced sales staff. Why go anywhere else? Stop by Mountain High Appliance today and experience the difference. Guys, I have shopped them, purchased from them, had them deliver and install, and I can guarantee you they're second to none. They're going to answer all your questions to make sure you make the right choice for you and your family. The best selection, the best prices, and the best service. That's Mountain High Appliance. Stop in and experience the difference. Visit Mountain High Appliance today in Littleton or Louisville, or their clearance center right there in Denver. You can visit them online 24/7 at mountainhighappliance.com. That's mountainhighappliance.com.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service.
Really?
Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year. You guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 10/9/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of one unlimited intro line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. One discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states, as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auction.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2, Air Force takes on Bucknell with pregame starting at 1. Then on The Fan, CSU football faces Washington with pregame starting at 8. Sunday on The Fan, South Carolina faces Virginia Tech with pregame starting at 1. Followed immediately by baseball action as Atlanta faces Philadelphia.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
Self-defense lessons.
I tased him.
Taste him. Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy as a clown. What made the world
Okay, guys. The NFL is saying, go ahead, college football, you can have it this weekend, and we're already off and rolling. We watched Nebraska with that very irritating, cringy, creepy quarterback that they have that copies everything about Patrick Mahomes. Did you see him? Have you seen video yet of him walking into Arrowhead yesterday? Tell me. You watch that, and for a second, you're like, well, that's got to be footage from Mahomes walking into like a playoff game or something. Identical.
Yeah, I have not seen that.
Creepy.
It's Raiola, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, his dad was a good offensive lineman in the league.
Well, his son's a bit of a toolbox.
Oof, okay.
I mean,
it's very odd.
It's odd.
It is odd.
It's weird.
It is. I'm not going to deny.
What would you do if Daniel did something like that when he was coming up through the ranks? That he just like out and out just copied somebody.
Smack him upside the head. That's what I would do.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Like, dude, you got to be your own dude.
Right. So, anyway, Nebraska won, I guess, but it's got to be really deflating for a Corn fan, thinking that they were on the precipice of returning to glory. And last night was yet another reminder that they're just stuck in that morass of 5 to 6 to 7 wins every year. Meanwhile, we get set for year number 3 of Deion Sanders in Boulder. No Shador, no Travis Hunter. I got to ask you two.
Do you believe?
Stoke?
I do. I think they're going to, the win total is only 5.5. But I do. I do think that they're going to surprise some people this year. And I think you might have mentioned it earlier, Mike. If they get to 7-8 wins this year, I think that's a really good year.
Especially 8.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think, you lose Shador, Travis, and the athletes, the other skill positions players that they've lost this past year, and you go out there and you're able to get to 7 or 8 wins, that would be awesome. But you probably, if you're going to get to that number, you're going to need to win tonight at home against a good Georgia Tech team.
They got the expectation for us has been like we talked about. Hey, man, what do you get to in year 3, year 4? You got to be in that 12, right? You got to be in that 8 wins ain't getting you there. So, do I believe? Do I believe in 7 or 8? Yeah, I do. Do I believe in, being invited to the playoff? No. Do you?
No,
especially when you lose Travis Hunter, you lose, Horn Jr., you lose Shador, you lost a lot of really prominent players.
But see, a lot of but the great consistent programs in college football, they're able to lose star-studded players and they just reload. But those are programs that it takes a while to get to that level, where you have built up so much depth that you just simply reload from one year to the next. And the Buffs, they're not there yet. They're still building to that point. And I don't think that they've done enough yet to the point where they're immune to losing some of those star-studded guys, and you just continue to plug in this guy, plug in that guy, and continue to roll out 10 wins. I just don't think they're there yet. So that's why I think they're probably looking at 7-5 at best this year. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they were 6-6. Look, the wise guys in Vegas, and they don't make a habit of being wrong too often. They got the Buffs at 5.5 wins this year. So, they seem to think that they're not ready to just
that
reload and plug guys in and just keep rolling.
That'd be a major disappointment. To your point, Ohio State, we always talk about Ohio State. Every year they got another first-round wide receiver. Like every year, they just one guy goes out and go, how are you going to replace that guy? The next guy comes in, and he becomes a first-rounder. The next guy comes in, he becomes a first-rounder. So, yeah, they're not there yet. But listen, man, you put the spotlight on yourself.
I know.
And you're very credited over the year or over the last couple of years of being able to recruit quote unquote skill. And you've said, hey man, our lines of scrimmage are going to be much better. Then you got to be looking at 8 or 9 wins.
Yeah, I mean it's you're going to look at this coaching staff and say, okay, see what we got here.
Yeah,
right. I mean, big year of transition. And Joel Klatt was on with us earlier in the week talking about, hey, the trenches. They should be better in the trenches. How do you replace Shador and Travis and all those other guys you lost? Well, guess what? Get better in the trenches. Deion raved about the depth that they have now that they didn't have the previous 2 years. So, hey, we'll see tonight. Looking forward to it, though. A new look, new era here at CU without Shador and Travis.
Do you believe?
By the way, they're playing a Georgia Tech team tonight that, this is considered to be a pretty good Georgia Tech team. They're a 4.5-point favorite, Georgia Tech is tonight. So
that's a lot on the road.
That's a lot on the road. That is a lot on the road, and especially considering because of Deion and the CU hype, you would think that there'd be. And again, we're just talking about this for conversation purposes. Mm-hmm. You would think that there would be a lot of action on CU, right?
Correct.
And yet, it's still 4.5.
Foolishness.
Pretty big number. So we'll see. But I'm with you guys. I think if indeed this is going to be a team that's going to win, oh boy, you guys are going to get on me again. Here we go. But come on now. If you're going to win 9.
Is this a must-win?
Well.
Is this a must-win for CU? Is that what?
Well,
oh, wow.
Okay, but let's put it in context here.
Right.
If you're going to show that you are ready to move on from Travis and Shador, and absolutely CU has put themselves into that conversation where they should be expected to contend for the Big 12 title and thus the college football playoff every year, including this year, I think you got to win your home opener, don't you?
Yeah, you got to win your home opener.
Okay. Even though they'll have 11 more games after this one.
Right. But if they lose their home opener, they're not going to cancel the rest of the season, are they?
No, but I think that you're going to probably have a hard time buying into, this is going to be a 10-win Big 12 college football playoff contender, right?
Sure, if you're CU, if the Broncos lose their first game, you're not gonna just throw in the towel and say, hey, they're not going to compete for a playoff spot. If CU loses their first game, you're going to go, yeah, they may not be a bowl team. There's a difference.
Huge difference.
Because one are a group of college kids and the other are pros?
A lot less games in college. And, if you lose 2 or 3, you're probably not going to be able to make it into the playoffs, right? So, big difference.
What if you lose 4 or 5 more games? Oh,
wow.
That nearly.
That was close.
That was close.
Don't worry.
We nearly let that one
Huge
slide.
Save, Evans.
Right.
Huge save.
You've
had a tough day today. You have.
I have not
had a tough day today.
I have not had a tough day.
But you might have.
It's established.
By the way, how did we do against the drive-in trivia yesterday?
I don't know. How did they do? Can we find out? Anybody?
They do it yesterday or today?
I missed it yesterday. No, they did it yesterday. So can one of our loyal listeners tell us how they did? We went 2-2. That's on me. I did not stand up for
pull the thumb.
My belief that
pull the thumb.
Denzel Washington won a Oscar for Glory before Training Day.
His ceiling is established.
That's on me. How'd they do, though? Ty put together a very, very difficult curveball question for them. I would be shocked if they got Ty's curveball question.
What was the curveball question?
What was it, Ty, again?
What two teams had to combine into one during World War II, pretty much?
Oh, the Steagles. The Steelers and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Wow.
Yeah,
Well,
correct.
maybe they did get it. You nailed that.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, that was easy.
Did you know that?
Oh, of course I did. That was easy.
Coming up next, it's time for our predictions. Big college football weekend. We'll give you our predictions next.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
I'm the happiest man in Colorado today. Yep, that's an actual quote from Alan, a 303 Law 4040 client, when he picked up a settlement check after we settled his case for $125,000. The funny part is, at our first meeting, Alan actually said, Dan, I don't even know if this case is worth your time. Now, Alan's like a lot of people who call us at 303 Law 4040. He wasn't looking to get rich, but he was in pain, and he didn't know where to turn. You might be like Alan, not looking for $1 million, but you were hurt and it wasn't your fault and you have no idea what to do. Heck, the insurance company may already be throwing a lowball offer at you so they can get off the hook. When you call 303 Law 4040, my lovely wife Kimberly and I will meet with you in person, free of charge. We'll come up with a plan where you get to focus on getting better while our team fights to get you a fair settlement. You know what we say. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. This August, transform your home and get more than just great curb appeal. Get free gutters when you replace your entire siding with premium James Hardie products. Don't let budgets hold you back. Choose no payment and no interest for 24 months or 0 interest for 5 full years. Flexible financing made for homeowners like you. At 5280 Exteriors, they install Pella windows, James Hardie siding, and full roof replacements, all with expert craftsmanship from a President's Club elite contractor. Call now or visit 5280exteriors.com to schedule your free consultation today.
This is Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Hall of Famer. I learned early in my career that winning takes teamwork. And in banking, that means choosing a partner that has your back. That's why I trust Colorado Credit Union, a local financial institution that has spent more than 50 years investing in our community and helping families build a strong financial future. To learn more, visit ccu.org or stop by any branch. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Federally insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing opportunity.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Buy more, save more during the 4-day Super Labor Day sale at Furniture Row. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend, plus 60 months no interest financing. Hurry, the Super Labor Day sale at Furniture Row ends Monday.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Forced surrender.
I tried. We tried. Didn't work. You have my permission. Have fun.
Opinion shaming.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way.
And an occasional superiority complex.
You realize I'm doing a national broadcast, you morons.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Stoke, one more? You want to do it? Come on. Come on. It's Friday, baby. Come on.
Come on,
it's Friday.
Stoke.
I know
Come
there's
on.
no NFL, but.
No! Yeah!
Not bad.
That
Not bad.
was really,
I really wasn't feeling
You could
it.
have held it a little longer.
I really wasn't feeling it.
No.
That was good.
You got me fired up, so I gave it my best effort.
Okay.
Oh, it was Friday.
You're still carrying around that 87, right? That's still bugging you a little bit. The
Little
87
bit,
yesterday.
Yeah.
I mean, we both felt. We bought.
Yeah.
You
bought
looked
in.
good. You looked great. You were rested. You hadn't played golf in a little while. You were sending off really good vibes that we were feeling. And Mark predicted an 81. I predicted a 78. You birdied 2 of the
first 4 holes.
3 of the first 10.
Yep.
And you still shot an 87.
I know. I just the bad holes are just really bad. You can't have the doubles and the triples. Too many of those. Too many poor shots. So the good was really good, but the bad was really bad. But I was up stretching yesterday. I was getting loose. I was feeling good, and I just couldn't put it all together.
I thought you were going to have a day. I really did.
I did
really
too. I birdied the first hole. I was feeling great, and just kind of, I don't know. My focus. Got to stay.
You start peacocking a little bit, feeling good about yourself? Maybe.
No, because I've been down that road before, so I know what happens. I just couldn't put it all together.
All right. But you going out again today?
Possibly. Probably. Probable.
Probable?
You're probable.
How you feeling today, Stink?
I'm in.
How you feeling? How you feeling about him today, Stink?
92.
A little bit sore from yesterday.
A little sore, maybe a little bit creeping in between the ears that you don't want to acknowledge. So.
Had a couple 3 putts, got a little shaky knees, standing over the putt.
80. I think it's going to be another 87 today.
He's already calling his shot.
I think it's going to be another 87.
All right.
Where are you at? You're not going low again, are you?
No. No, I don't feel the same vibe. I'm going to say, I'll go with the 85 today.
Okay.
85. I think you mitigate some of the, damage. It doesn't get out of hand. Guys, I want to do it, but let me run it by you because I found Nick Wright when he came on with us. It was entertaining. It was entertaining in the same way that if you are a pro wrestling fan, you get entertained even though you're like, but you find it entertaining whenever your favorite villain. And you really do. As a pro wrestling fan, you have your favorite villain. I know that's kind of an oxymoron, but you have your favorite villain, your favorite heel. And you love to watch that heel do his thing. And I kind of look at Nick Wright that same way. So I would love to play some of the highlights from his visit with us. But what do you think?
I think
we got some sensitive people out there right now.
I think that the best thing for sensitivity is to bully him a little bit.
Really?
It makes you tougher.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Okay.
That's what I think.
All right. So for those of you who said we didn't push back on Nick or we were chumps, we didn't defend the Broncos anymore, then we should have defended him more and preserved their honor more. Mark wants to bully you. So here you go. Here's Nick Wright ranting about Sean Payton.
Nobody likes hearing the sound of Sean Payton's voice more than Sean Payton. He has told every journalist that's had a pen, pad, or recorder for the last decade, I was going to draft Patrick Mahomes. I really liked him. And if you've seen my fancy proprietary algorithm of completion percentage minus facts, don't steal that from me. The people at Facebook and Meta wanted it. I told them, no, my engineer's been working on it too long. And by the way, know that I told everyone who would listen that Taysom Hill was the next Steve Young, but I promise the Bo Nix thing's different. I promise.
Okay, that was kind of funny.
That was funny.
Come
If you don't
on.
think that, stop being so sensitive.
Come on. Sensitive Bronco fan, admit that was kind of funny. You've all kind of thought of Sean that way a little bit.
You're the spokesperson for Broncos country. Talk to him.
I'm telling them they gotta lighten up a little bit.
Yeah,
embrace this.
What is he talking about? The algorithm? I've never heard of this thing.
He's a completion percentage minus sacks taken is like whatever.
That's Sean's. I've never heard him talk about it.
I haven't heard him talk about that either. But I think Nick is just being the snarky ass that Nick is.
Yeah. Here's some more. Going after you Bronco fans, accusing you of living in the past.
The idea that there is a Chiefs fan in the world that looks at the Broncos as anything other than nice franchise that once upon a time had glory days, while we are in the midst of the greatest run over a 7-year period of any team in the history of the sport, is honestly kind of adorable. It's like really cute. And so if that's what gets you guys up in the morning, Bronco fans, that's fine. And you can, pop in the VHS and remember the good old days of watching Stink plow through people for Terrell Davis. I would do the same thing. And maybe you can pop in the Blu-ray to watch a couple Peyton Manning seasons.
It's the use of the word adorable that really gets on people's nerves. When you refer to something as being, oh, that's adorable. Oh,
yeah, it's like puppies, or kittens.
Oh, you're so adorable.
Yeah, aren't you cute?
Hey, I love it.
It was entertaining.
It's entertaining.
You said it, Mike.
It's what's part of a rivalry.
Yeah.
It's what makes it juicy.
Exactly.
And trust me, when the Broncos were riding high with Elway and definitely riding high with Payton, you never hesitated to take your derisive shots at Chiefs fans and Chiefs Kingdom. And they had to wear it. They had to own it. I'll never forget when the Broncos signed Peyton Manning. We got a hold of one of the Kansas City Star, whatever their newspaper is. Yes! And we got a copy of the cover of it. And all it showed was Peyton already like in a, superimposed in a Bronco helmet. And the title, all the title said was, "Oh no."
Right.
So, I mean, it's, to me, that's fun. It's fun. So.
Yeah, I mean, I think it makes, when you do beat them and you do overtake them and you do help with their demise, it makes it that much better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does make it sweeter, doesn't it?
And I promise you, when the Broncos go 11-6 this year and win the AFC West and surpass the Chiefs, I promise you we are going to get Nick right on and we will hold him right up to the wall and say, there you go, pal, take it. How's it taste?
That's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so.
How does that taste? And how much you're going to come on right now and you're going to admit you were wrong. All right, don't worry. That day's coming. All right, it's time for our predictions.
What are we predicting?
Prediction? Yes, prediction. Pain.
See you?
Oh,
see you tonight.
Tonight. Got a game tonight.
Yeah.
Come on,
We
game
just
day.
talked
Let's
about
go.
it last segment.
Football
Right.
Friday. Let's go.
All right, let's go ahead.
Go ahead, Stoke.
It's going to be interesting to see how it plays out. No Shador, no Travis.
When they start out by saying it's going to be interesting, that's never good.
I do believe. I got CU at home. At home. I think they're being disrespected a little bit too much by the national media, by Vegas. And I think they find a way to get it done with a walk-off field goal. CU wins by 1 point.
Mark?
All right, I've got CU as well. I think this feels to me a little bit like TCU did when they went down there for Deion's first game, and then Deion started saying, you don't believe, you didn't believe, you didn't. You're right. So I feel a little bit like that. Like, we'll rally the troops. This line of scrimmage is supposed to be better. I got CU winning by 4.
Yeah, I guess I when did all of a sudden Georgia Tech become, big, bad, rambling wreck, I mean, this is their first game on the road at altitude. I'm not sure if I buy all the hype. So I'll say it won't be easy, won't be pretty, but I'll go CU 23-20. CSU opens up at Washington. Jay Norvell, he's gone from 3-5 to 8 wins. Do they shock the Huskies?
Yeah, why not? Sure. Big-time upset.
Okay.
CSU Rams.
All right.
Rambassador.
Yes. I love it.
I love you. I appreciate you.
All right.
Are you a Ram? Are you?
I'm a Ram. I'm a Rammy now.
He's a Rambassador.
I've got the Rams winning. Upset.
I'll take Washington.
Okay.
Man, that was a real downer.
Really quick, Texas and Ohio State.
I got Ohio State, unfortunately, at home. First game of the year. I just think this is too tough of a place to go in there that first game and win.
I don't know.
I would have gave the bird to Payton.
I think Texas is loaded. I'm gonna do something I'm probably gonna regret come Monday, but I'm gonna show some faith in burnt orange. I'm gonna go.
I hope you're right.
I'm gonna go with the Longhorns.
Yeah, I hope you're right too, but I'm taking Ohio State. They just reload like you talked about earlier, and there's just something I don't ever trust about Texas.
I know, and I probably will regret that ultimately this weekend. Okay, enjoy your football weekend, everybody. Enjoy your long weekend. Thank you to everybody who listened and contributed on the RamosLaw.com text line. Dover and Cecil coming up next.
Do the Broncos need to make some improvements to the inside linebacker room?
This ain't set in stone. You could see a trade. You could see them pick up someone here in the next few days. I'm expecting them to probably add a depth piece there before next week, because you look up and you say, wow, okay, that's a really light room, thin room there, especially when you have an injury history with your 2 starters.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, with most hair loss solutions, and I'm using the air quotes here, it's really more of a fingers crossed, man, I hope this works, hope and a prayer. It's different with Advanced Hair Restoration. They guarantee your new hair will grow. Learn all about it with Advanced Hair's once-yearly summer savings event. Starts with a free consultation. Learn how they can take your own natural hair and put it where you need it the most, restore that bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to decades of thinning hair. Advanced Hair's simple one-day treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and can even grow for life, and Advanced Hair guarantees it. I am a walking, talking Advanced Hair success story. Had this done over 20 years ago. Everything they promise is true. It happened to me. Stop my rapidly receding hairline dead in its tracks. Take that first step now. Advanced Hair Restoration's summer sales event is on for a limited time, so schedule a free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Samantha Flanagan here. At Flanagan Law, we don't disappear after your first call. We follow up, follow through, and fight for your full recovery. Car accident? Call the follow-up firm, Flanagan Law. Focus on healing. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, Stoke here. If you need a hip or knee replacement surgery, check out Colorado Joint Replacement. They're home to some of the top trained surgeons in the state using the latest technology. Their expert surgeons offer the most innovative joint replacement care in the Front Range. To schedule an appointment, visit coloradojoint.org.
Catch a ride with Evie and Otto. Catch a ride.
Evie here at Foundation Kia, and we've got... Hey, Otto, what are you doing?
Otto doing yoga. Otto needs to stretch for flexible leases.
Namaste. You're in the right place. Foundation Kia has the most flexible lease and payment options in town. It's our mantra. Drive today in a brand new 2026 Kia EV9 and zen out on our flexible options.
Long range, fast charging, electric cool, Lotus Pose Auto.
All-wheel drive and all yours. Visit FoundationKia.com or stop by our showroom in Wheat Ridge, Colorado and catch a ride.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. During these intense summer days, your air conditioner is working overtime to cool your home or your business. But did you know that dust and debris in your ventilation system can decrease airflow and make your AC work even harder? Clean Ductwork helps air conditioners run more efficiently, saving you money and keeping your indoor air fresh. Dirty ducts can cost you more in energy bills and repairs. Give Ductworks a call at 303-425-0985 or visit ductworks.com for a free commercial or residential estimate. Keep cool, save money, and breathe easy with your 5-star air duct cleaning expert. That's Ductworks.
303-425-0985. It's the 4-day Super Labor Day sale at Denver Mattress. The more you buy, the more you save. Get 60 months, no interest, and free shipping, or save $100 on every $1,000 you spend. Hurry, the sale at Denver Mattress ends Monday.
The Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth podcast is brought to you by Xfinity. Introducing the 5-year price guarantee. One consistent internet price for the next 5 years guaranteed. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Yes, you can. 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 Can I kick it? Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Well, I'm gone. Can I kick it?
Hello, beautiful people. Welcome to it. It is a Friday edition of the program. Dover and Cecil rocking with you 10 to 2. Look at us. We did it. We made it all the way to another weekend. And in fact, it is the last of our lives for now without NFL football in it. That is exciting. Even more exciting, there is football to be played this evening. And it is a Buffs game day as they're going to host the Yellow Jackets at 6 o'clock tonight on ESPN. CSU will do their dance tomorrow night at Washington State. Late kickoff there for the Rammies at 9 o'clock. You can listen right here on The Fan. And then Air Force is going to get it going this weekend as well. 1:30 kickoff for them over on CBS Sports Network. This is going to be a hell of a day, a heck of a show, and a beautiful start to what we hope is a long and great college football season.
Yes, crack that Mountain Dew out there, everybody, because it's good to have you back, brother.
Oh, thank you.
And we're here to talk some college football, and I'm here to complain about the morning show having Nick Wright on and then not pushing back at all. Yeah. Did Amanda put cots out in the studio? Because these guys are just laying down today. Like, did they take a nap? You know, did they need nap time? I know Stoke wants to be on his golf game. He had a bad day yesterday.
He did?
But I'm like...
Sucks, Stoke.
Are we setting up like a hotel where everyone could just lay down? Because that's what our guys, I mean, you expect. This is like when the young lion, and yes, compared to the morning show, I am the young lion.
Yeah.
But this is when the young lion sees the older lion, like, not get the gazelle. And you're just like, you were my hero.
Yeah, I'm so disappointed.
I'm just like, you had Nick Wright on, the ultimate villain of Denver sports, and you just let him say stuff.
I missed it, and I'm glad. I hate talking on the phone. I'm so glad I was talking on the phone this morning and not listening to that nonsense.
Wait, who in the hell is calling you? Who calls anybody
I had some
anymore?
things to take care of for the weekend.
Okay,
and,
right.
We're going out of town, so there was a couple last. Well, it was like, hey, can you guys put extra champagne glasses out for us when we get there tonight? Somebody's birthday, you know, like that kind of crap.
Okay, all right.
That sort of stuff. But I'd much rather be on the phone with our hotel than I would listening to Nick freaking Wright on Denver Airwaves.
Our airwaves.
I've muted him from Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. I literally don't watch Fox Sports unless you want to hire me because he's on that station.
Right.
I just...
Well, and you can mute the keywords.
Yeah, you could mute words.
So you don't even see any mention of him.
Yeah.
So I apologize for bringing it into your mentions, but I just felt like... These guys are the old bulls, right? They're the old bulls.
It was disappointing
when
you told me about it. I was like, why would they do that? They're
right.
poop mouth.
Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Your poop mouth. Why'd you say that? You let him say it. You let him say anything.
Yeah.
And they gave him zero pushback.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Stay tuned for the podcast with Nick Wright and James Marilat. troll central over there. That's what's going on with those guys.
Oh my God.
That's their shtick, though, and I guess that's what they do, man.
Right.
All right, we do want Tribe Roll Call to kick it off on a Friday. I want a couple things from our Tribe members out there today, Cease. I want to know who you are, where you are, what you're doing for a buck. As always, we'll spend a couple minutes at the back end of each first couple of segments talking about you guys and giving you guys a shout out. And then I want people to call their shot today. CU game tonight, CSU game tomorrow night, whatever it is you're into. Are you a Rammy? Tell us how tomorrow's going to go. Tell us how the season's going to go. Are you a Buff? Tell us how the season's going to go. Tonight is going to go. You a Poke? You a Falcon? Whatever it is you're here regionally, like who you rep, who you are fired up to watch this weekend or even starting tonight if it's the Buffaloes. Tell us both of those things. Tribe Roll Call, and you get to call your shot today on the RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. I mean, this could be one of the greater college football weekends we see, and we'll talk about what else is going on.
Oh, yeah.
But first and foremost, it's game day, Cease. It's time to get ready for the Buffaloes at 6 o'clock tonight. The hurry up and wait game is over, and we're ready for some real football. Tell me early feelings on this game. How you feeling?
Early feelings, I feel good, and I feel good about their ability to come out and match the physicality of Georgia Tech. That's really what it's going to take against that Hayden combination that the Yellow Jackets will bring to the field.
Haynes Bros.
You've got to match that. You've got to match that physicality. The Haynes brothers, you've got to match that intensity that you're going to see there from the Yellow Jackets, and that's where the defensive line, I've got a new guy, and, not necessarily a sleeper because you come from Alabama. You're not a sleeper, but Jaheim Otis.
Yeah.
I am so excited to see that big man on the defensive line, new defensive tackle for the Buffaloes. So Jaheim Otis, you're getting that type of play. And there was a stat floating around yesterday from ESPN about the experience, the number of snaps. You have 22,000 snaps of experience coming in from 33 transfer players.
Wow.
And that's the 8th most in FBS in all of college football. I believe that experience will matter. It's got to matter against Georgia Tech because they have a certain way that they play football, and it is intense.
Yeah.
And you've got to be able to match that intensity. And I believe matching that physicality on offense, running the ball. I'd like to say I have hope that they're going to run the ball. I'd like to say I have faith that they're going to run the ball. I've just got to put my eyes on it tonight. They've really got to go out of their ways to get Micah Welch going, to Kalen Taylor with the big plays there in the backfield. I want the story to be Salter kind of running the show, game manager type, him running as well. But I really want this Buffs ground game to get jump-started. I'm talking if you could get 100 yards for one of those backs, maybe 200-yard rushers. I know I'm getting crazy, but that's the type of emphasis that you're going to need and playing right into the hands of your world-class defense.
Yep, 100%. It is. Man, tonight's game is such a big moment for Dion, for the Buffs, for what this season is or is not going to be. I think tonight is such a huge test because Georgia Tech is a really, really good team. They're older. They've been together for a couple more years. Those transfer portals that you're talking about, that plug and play. We're kind of seeing in March when we get to March Madness for hoops and you go, man, there's some talent on this Duke, North Carolina, Kentucky team. At least it used to be like that.
Right.
And you go, well, they're going to go up against George Mason and they've got 4 seniors and one's a junior. And I feel like that's what a little bit of tonight is. It's Georgia Tech, 2 redshirt seniors that are studs at what they do in Jamal Haynes and Haynes the quarterback versus, all right, I know Caden Salter's thrown a bunch of touchdowns at the college level, not with the Buffaloes, not to these wide receivers, not to Taylor, not to Welch, those sort of things. I think tonight's a fun test of kind of old school college football. We're going to put these dudes together for 3-4 years and let them cook versus new school college, which we know that's Dion's game. Let's just throw a bunch of portal players in this thing because they're talented and let them figure out in real time on the field. I can't wait to see how it plays out.
And our guy John Davis is going to be very happy with me because I'm going to tell you all, don't forget about Dre Miller or Marion Miller. Yeah. Those Millers at the wide receiver position. There's some firepower here for that Buffaloes offense. I want the ground game to lead the way. We'll see if they can do that, but feeling good about a home game at Folsom tonight.
Yeah, I cannot wait for it. Again, call your shot. Who wins? Who you watching? Tell us.
It's one of the greatest college football atmospheres.
Boulder?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
It's just incredible.
It is pretty freaking sweet. Our boy Drake over at Jimmy John's in Lakewood is checking in. He's already on his 4th due right now.
Whoa!
Says it's one of his long days, so he's getting prepared for it.
Yeah.
So we appreciate you guys and you, Drake, out there getting ready for your big day. Someone wrote in, how about them Huskers? Yeah, we're not going to talk about them.
The Bug Eaters?
Yeah, nobody likes the Huskers, man. Nobody likes the Huskers. Our pal Soup is checking in here.
I love Soup.
I
Boomer.
love Soup. Yeah, I love
Sooner.
that.
Yeah.
Soup says he's slanging insurance studying for 6, oh my God, fantasy drafts. And I have
Soup's crazy.
coming up over the next 5 days. Boomer, go Broncos. He says 6 fantasy drafts in 5 days.
Nice.
That's
Way to go, Soup.
That's pretty impressive right there. We got somebody in Arizona, didn't give us your name, but they're installing glass while listening to the show.
Nice.
They're in AZ, missing that fall weather. We felt that a little bit last night and a little bit this morning as well. Ryan, last one here for this segment, up in FOCO. He's a day trader doing, what's he doing here? Monument scalping on the market. I don't even know what that means, so you must be good at it. The Buffs will lose.
I love it.
The Rams will win. LFG.
Nice.
Says our guy
Okay.
Ryan up there in FOCO calling his shot. You guys do the same. The number doesn't change. 303-713-1043. Put it in your phone. Save it as Cecil right there. Save it as the Tribe hotline. You can hit us up anytime. Again, who are you? Where are you? And what are you out there doing for a buck today? Tell us on the text line, and we'll continue to react. React. All right, Cease, we know it is a big college football day. We're going to spend a lot of it talking college football. 11 o'clock hour, we will be busy with college football. But in the meantime, a huge trade went down in the NFL yesterday. It's going to affect the Broncos because Micah Parsons and his new team, the Packers, will play the Broncos this season. Does it also affect their negotiations with one Nick Bonito? That conversation's next.
How bright is the future for Jonah Ellis with the Denver Broncos?
He is just a fantastic A-plus depth piece on a team that plans on winning and maybe even winning big.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Regulated by the Colorado Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
So, how'd you manage to buy that investment property? If you're anything like me, your CPA made most of your taxable income magically disappear.
Yeah, legally, of course. But yeah, like you, I run everything through my business.
Right? I know you have the cash for the down payment, and your credit's solid, but no W-2?
Look, I went with CakeHome.com's Business Purpose DSCR loan. DSCR stands for Debt Service Coverage Ratio, which means they got me approved based on the property's cash flow, not my tax return.
CakeHome.com, and they didn't need income docs?
Nope, not a single one. They just looked at the rental income. And get this, in my case, it didn't even need to cover the whole mortgage.
Okay, Cake was definitely built for investors like us. I need that number.
Call 1-800-EAT-CAKE. That's 1-800-EAT-CAKE. 1-800-EAT-CAKE. Or visit CakeHome.com for details and 5-star reviews.
Great news. It's $5 Fridays at Papa Murphy's Pizza. Only on Friday, get a large, thin-crust pepperoni sausage or cheese pizza for only $5. That's right, just $5. Best deal in town. Pick up a few today only at Papa Murphy's.
This is Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. If you've been seriously injured in a truck or car wreck, you want Wilhite. Get your free case review now. We've been voted best personal injury law firm for the last 3 years in a row. Visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Rugged power and unbeatable value. Castle Rock Chevrolet GMC has your summer upgrade. Get $3,500 total savings off MSRP on the all-new 2025 Chevrolet Colorado and 2025 GMC Canyon. 2 trucks built to conquer Colorado roads in style. Whether you're hauling gear or heading for the hills, these midsize beasts say we're professional grade, along with high tech and comfort that go the distance. This deal won't last long. Drive home your adventure today at Castle Rock Chevrolet GMC, where Colorado drives Chevy and GMC, and where Chevy drives America.
At Ameristar, the best memories don't trend, they last. They're stories we're still telling 20 years later, like winning big at a table with your closest friends, or going all out on a night you hope lasts forever. Like watching your team clinch the playoffs on a giant screen, or stepping away for a weekend you'll never forget. Whatever you do it for the memories, and we'll do everything we can to make them last. Ameristar Blackhawk. Come visit or book your next memories at AmeristarBlackhawk.com. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER.
Not every victory has fireworks. Sometimes it's a quiet win, like
tying your shoes without gasping, walking upstairs without pausing, or being able to sit cross-legged on the floor and play with your kids. That's what soda gave me. I lost 82 pounds in just 16 weeks. And with it went the weight, the aches, the excuses. But what I gained, confidence, energy, time, and a version of myself I thought was long gone. Soda didn't overwhelm me with rules or leave me starving. I ate real food. I learned what my body needed. And the personal nutritionist, game changer. They were there with answers, encouragement, and real solutions. If you're looking for your own quiet win, this is your moment. If it worked for me, it will work for you. Go to sodaweightloss.com, click the request a nutritionist callback. It's time, you can do it. sodaweightloss.com. SOTA, sodaweightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Donnie here with Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. I'm thrilled to invite you to our biggest event of the season, the summer clearance sale happening right now at all 7 of our Colorado locations. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
Our summer clearance sale won't last long. These deals end soon.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by TradeGen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is PASS, P-A-S-S. Text PASS to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Amazon gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's PASS to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
All right, we're off and rolling on a Football Friday, and it's a real one. There's football tonight to be played. Fired up for some CU action. Rammies tomorrow night. Falcons tomorrow afternoon. It's going to be a great, great weekend. And for those of us that care, Colorado School of Mines next weekend. I'll be all over that stuff.
There you go.
We'll be chatting about
Air
that
Force
a
and
bit.
Bucknell. I remember when Bucknell beat Kansas in basketball in the tournament. So the next year up in Boulder, me and my buddy Killer, what's up, Killer?
Yo,
we
Killer,
wore
kill.
He got me a Bucknell hat. He's like, if I got you a Bucknell hat, would you wear it to the CU Kansas game? I'm like, hell yeah. Anytime I get to make fun of Kansas,
Yeah, of
I love it.
Absolutely. Kansas is also in action tonight for some more Big 12 action. By the way, one of our texters was checking in. Air Force Falcons, who I'm watching, which is always the best team in the state. They will win. The Buffs will lose. Yeah, for a long time, you could say that about the Air Force Falcons. We'll see what goes down tonight. Again, keep your text coming in at 303-713-1043. You can also participate over on YouTube on the Denver Sports YouTube page, where I see a bunch of people chatting and mixing it up on a Football Friday. All right, so yesterday you got a chance to talk and hear from George Payton. Also, Sean talking, normal media day as they continue to get ready for week number 1. That is in 9 days from right now. But the big news around the NFL was the Micah Parsons trade. So this thing goes down. I actually got to watch a bunch of the Jerry Jones press conference just because I'm like, this guy's going to say some stupid stuff. Let's listen to the stupid stuff he's going to say.
Let me see.
And he did say some stupid stuff.
He does not look good. Sorry, he looks bad.
There's nobody around him that can say, hey, man, why don't you enjoy life for the last 5-10 years?
Why don't
that
you step back
have
and
some life.
We got this,
yeah,
right?
Like you're a billionaire. Be a billionaire the last leg of your life, Jerry. But he made himself look bad, as he continues to do. It's honestly pathetic at this point with the Cowboys, and has been for a while. They trade Micah Parsons to the Packers, who's beat them down in the postseason. They're on the schedule this coming season. It's just a terrible look. And then some of the stuff he's saying of like, well, we got 2 first-round picks. We can go get a Pro Bowler. You just traded the guy you're desperately seeking to find. Every NFL team is desperate to find a Micah Parsons. You just traded him. And you say you could go get another one of those? Right. And then what? Not pay him when a dab is due? Like, Jerry made himself look absolutely ridiculous yesterday.
Yeah, he thought he was like doing him a favor. Well, we looked at teams that had the cap space to be able to pay Micah, and we looked at teams that had defensive tackles that we'd want back in return. All right. Okay. That's my Jerry Jones mini rant for today.
He sounded like he sound like an old guy in your family that's like starting to get sick a little bit. And I'm not even trying to be funny here. And you all leave and you're like, what was going on in there? Is he gonna be okay?
Right. When you notice that change, I will say this as well. I have another rant coming. It's much longer. We got to stop with the Broncos screwed up by not paying Nick Bonitto because of this deal. Micah Parsons.
This deal has nothing to do with Nick Bonitto.
Now, Micah Parsons is on a different level from Nick Bonitto. Don't at me, bro. Get as offended as you like. But for anyone taking victory laps, because another mistake by George Payton, they totally didn't get this deal done. It has almost nothing to do.
I'm so glad you're there.
With the Nick Bonitto conversation. Yep. And it's the thing of did it cost him maybe a million more? Okay, it cost him money. All right, Nick Bonitto's number is between 25 and 30 a year. What did Micah Parsons get per year? Isn't it like 40 something? 40, yeah, highest paid non-quarterback in NFL history. Does anyone think that Nick Bonitto's going to approach that at all? The guarantees are well over $100 million.
138
mil. Thank you for that. But we look at other guarantees around the league. Your guarantee for Nick Bonitto is probably going to be about 65 to 75 mil.
I wrote 70 on the rundown.
Okay,
I wrote
there you
70.
go. Perfect. So, if we just look at, it's almost like getting mad if someone, I live in Roxborough, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I do not live in Roxborough Park.
Okay.
Those are $1 million homes.
Oh, it's different over there.
By
Okay.
Arrowhead.
Okay.
I'm on the other side of the hogback from Arrowhead.
Yeah.
If I climb up my backyard, I can see Arrowhead. It's right there in front of me, but I don't live next to Arrowhead.
I live near Meadows in Aurora. I
Yes.
don't live in Meadows of Aurora.
Yeah, so imagine if someone sold their house in Roxborough Park for $2 million or whatever, and I'd be like, oh my God, that has nothing to do with my market. That has nothing to do with my neighborhood. Nick Bonitto is not in the neighborhood of Micah Parsons, and that's not a slam at Nick Bonitto. It's a realization of the truth. So I believe, and I guess this is just the society that we're in, but there's this notion that, everything George Payton's doing, we have to watch intently and closely, and it's like, okay, this doesn't really affect that. All right? Now, if it costs him a couple million more because of this deal, the market did change. The entire market did change. The entire market did move. So yes, there is an affect to this, but it's not like, oh well, now it goes from 75 million to 100. They got to pay him 100 million, guys.
No,
guaranteed. They got to fully guarantee 100 million just because they didn't do this. It's ridiculous. It's too hot takey. It's too trollish. And I can't stand it because I've seen some fans on Twitter just this morning of I can't believe George Payton dropped the ball. The deal gets done either today or within 1 week. And I know that I said that last week, but it's close.
Well,
it is really close.
And by the way, if you missed it, here's what George Payton said about the contract negotiations. Oh, maybe Kev.
We've done a good job of keeping these things quiet and respectful. We're just going to keep it that way.
All right, so they're going to keep it quiet, keep it respectful. I like that. It sounds like Nick and his team are fine with that as well. Even if the deal doesn't get done right now, it's still, this contract had 0.0% impact on Nick Bonitto. If you think that Nick Bonitto and Micah Parsons are the same player, we don't watch the same sport. You know what I mean?
Right.
They're completely different human beings. And the Broncos, you know how I know I'm right in this and you're right in this? They've called him a specialist multiple times this summer, and that's not by accident. Nobody outside of Jerry Jones' crazy ass is calling Michael a specialist. So there's a difference here. We're talking about, top tier NFL talent that we haven't seen that much across the NFL in its history versus a guy that's really, really good at sacking the quarterback.
Yeah.
There's levels to this. Micah's on one, Nick's on another. And nobody's taking shots at Nick in
not
this
at all.
conversation. You just have to be realistic, man.
Yeah, and you put $70 million guaranteed.
Here's what I wrote on the rundown. Right now, you give a deal to Nick Bonito that's 4 years, $100 million, $70 million guaranteed.
Okay.
That's what he does today or next week, whatever the timeline you're talking about. That's the deal that gets done.
Well, and you ask, is that fair for both sides? I think that's a great deal. I think it's great for Nick. I think it's great for the Broncos. It's a very manageable number. I mean, there's something on the horizon. I'm not talking about the storm clouds because this is a good storm. Yeah. We need the rain anyway. Anytime we get rain, don't complain about the rain. We need the rain. Farmers need the rain. Cows need the rain. I need to make sure my house doesn't burn down in the mountains of Roxborough. Yeah. We need the rain.
I'm trying to get that grass popping.
There's a storm coming, a good storm coming, and it's big, and that's a thunderhead over there. Mm-hmm. You know what it is? It's Bo Nix's contract.
Oh, that's right.
And I know he's entering year 2, but that is a mega, massive deal. If you could do something like that with Nick Bonito, where it's 4 years, $100 million, $70 million guaranteed, that's perfect for the timing in football and in life. It's about timing. And the timing with Bo Nix is like, make that run. Keep these guys, man. You can pay Zach Allen. Mm-hmm. You can pay Cortland Sutton. Mm-hmm. You can pay Nick Bonito. It's coming. It's coming very, very soon.
By the way, if your timeline's correct here, you could pay Nick Bonito. You give him $35 million as a signing bonus. By the time it's time to pay Bo in 2 years from now, a lot of that guaranteed money could be gone because of how rich Greg Pinner is and the way they can manipulate the salary cap and what they will do. So, I actually thought about that this morning, and I'm like, I think my timeline has to change. My timeline of wait till the bye week, because I'm really intrigued by the $70 million that may be guaranteed is completely off the books in 2 years. So then your dead cap money, you just set yourself up to continue to attract big name free agents. So that's George's job. He's got to be looking 2-3 years down the road. But thought about it this morning. I'm like, man, I might have to jump on that timeline with Cecil about getting a deal done sooner rather than later. Hey, let me tell you that our King Soopers fan football pick'em's back. You want to be a part of this? Of course you do. There's a sweet prize at the end of this thing. To get signed up, go to denversports.com/picks. Sign up. First game's coming up on Thursday. It's your chance to win a $3,500 ultimate big game party. If that's going down, Cecil and I need that invite to be at the $3,500 ultimate big game party because we like to party. So get there. Get signed up. Shout out to King Soopers for getting this thing done. It's one of my favorite things that we do every single football season. We have bragging rights here. You'll get bragging rights amongst your crew if you can win that thing. All right, let's keep the Broncos talk going. John Franklin Myers, we've talked about a couple of times this offseason. He's tweeted about his frustrations with the Broncos not wanting to talk. What did George Payton say about the future of JFM? You'll hear it from the horse's mouth coming up next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan today at 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Evie and Otto here at Foundation Chevrolet, Colorado's funnest place to buy a car. And holy moly, do we have some awesome sales right now.
Otto wants new truck. Otto wants V8 engine. Otto wants horsepower.
Well, hot dang. During the Chevy Drives America event, we've got 2025 Silverado 1500s for a steal. The hardest working truck in the US of A.
Happy. Otto loves Chevy Silverado.
And you will too. Find out more at foundationchevrolet.com. And together, let's drive. Stop by Foundation Chevrolet in Wheat Ridge and catch a ride.
Summer is a time to feel and look your best, but I'm not talking about your tan or abs. Guys, I'm talking about your hair. Restore that bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to decades of thinning during Advanced Hair's once-yearly summer savings event. Advanced Hair's simple one-day treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and it can even grow for life. Did I mention Advanced Hair even guarantees your new hair will grow? Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. The summer sales event is on for a limited time, so schedule your free consultation and get the details today. 720-459-HAIR. One-day treatment, life-changing results with Advanced Hair. Your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Check out the incredible before and afters and get your savings details while still available. That's 720-459-HAIR or at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
At 303 Law 4040, we know getting into an accident stinks, and so does getting worked over by the insurance company or even your slick-talking made-for-TV lawyer. So if we can help, just give us a call. 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
Change is always happening. Hey, it's part of life, and when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. But no matter how things change in 5 years, there's one thing that'll stay the same: the price of your internet. Xfinity is introducing the 5-year price guarantee. It means you'll get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with their best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years guaranteed. Learn more at Xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report August 2024.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2, Air Force takes on Bucknell with pregame starting at 1. Then on The Fan, CSU football faces Washington with pregame starting at 8. Sunday on The Fan, South Carolina faces Virginia Tech with pregame starting at 1. Followed immediately by baseball action as Atlanta faces Philadelphia.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we're talking some John Franklin Myers and a couple of things we learned yesterday via George Payton chatting. We're going to get back to some Tribe Roll Call into this segment, so keep it coming in. I see Vincent. He says, I'm building America out there driving a concrete mixer for SRM Concrete.
Nice.
And you are building America, Vincent, and we appreciate that. Somebody also texted in. I just saw the text, and it said, I drive an adult ice cream truck in the A, and it's from our boy JT. This is what he means. It's UPS. Because he's delivering our goods, you know?
Okay.
I love that. That's a great one,
wow,
JT.
you could have say $1 million idea yesterday because I wanted Silence of the Lambs, but a musical. You know, so like Buffalo Bill sitting at a sewing machine singing a song, whatever. Another $1 million idea, an adult ice cream truck that actually has, like, you know, you're gonna throw in a little extra mix on your ice cream.
Yeah.
You get carded, and it drives to your house, so no one's driving anywhere. And then you go. Here you go. Here's your ice cream with some booze.
I like that. They do have like boozy milkshakes at places.
See?
So,
boozy milkshake
now
truck.
just deliver it to them.
Now you just drive around, and then the adults run out or stumble out if they've had a couple already.
That's exactly right.
See, another $1 million idea.
I love it. I love it. Somebody do all that work and then give us money from it, I guess. That's what we're looking for.
Money me. Money me now.
We're looking for money. More of it. And that's where you guys come in. All right, let's talk about John Franklin Myers. So,
what's going on here, man? I don't like this.
It's weird, right? And then what you're going to hear from George Payton here is he doesn't ignore the question. He's asked about the future of John Franklin Myers. So he doesn't ignore it, but he doesn't necessarily give it a bunch of time and then ultimately tries to lump John in with other players that are on one-year contracts. Take a listen to what George Payton said.
Yeah, John is a really good player. Man, big bonus. We were able to get John last year. And like a number of other of our players in the final year of their deals, we'd like to have them all back. And John's no different. We have a number of players, and it's a puzzle. It's kind of like your roster management, like the 53-man. And so we're working through a lot of that now, but we're excited to have John Franklin. We're excited to have, Wattenberg and a lot of these guys in the last years of their deals. So.
All right, so you see what I mean there? Like just lumping everybody together of a that to me is like he's telling us why John's frustrated. Like, hey, there's not even a conversation to be had. There's not even let's put something on the books. Can my agent come see you on September 5th or whatever? I'm making up the date. That's kind of what it felt like from John's perspective. And then when I heard that yesterday, I'm like, oh, if I were in John's shoes and I'm hearing that and there's no, calendar invite for me to be a part of a conversation about my future,
right?
I am kind of going like, okay, I'm not wanted here. All good. I would hope that now. Saying that and doing are different things, especially when it's you in the situation. You'd hope that you would understand, hey, this is a business. He has enough talent. Well, he'll certainly find another job in the NFL. But I could understand where some of the frustration would come from John, and that would add to it, hearing that.
Yeah, it would definitely add to it, hearing that. And I do not believe that John Franklin Myers is going to get paid by the Denver Broncos. I just don't. And I understand you're never going to stop athletes from tweeting or whatever, but is that the way Cortland Sutton handled it? Is that the way Nick Benito's handling it right now? Is that the way Zach Allen handled it? Like, there's just a certain way that the Broncos are conducting business, and again, you're not going to take a guy's microphone away from him.
Yeah.
Although with some out there, we wish they would. I just look at it and go, okay, what's the point? What's the end game? You going to win? I often talk about, because people love to promote their own opinions on political things or whatever, and I always say, are you winning? Does that make you win? Right? Do you feel better about something that's not going to change anybody else's mind? John Franklin Myers, are you winning? He's not talking politics. He's just putting out his opinion on his contract, which is fair. But it's like, okay, but is that what the Broncos do? Mm-hmm. Does that get you to a win? Where's the W here? Is the W within you going on Twitter and complaining about your contract? Is that a W?
No.
It make you feel good, right? You get some, and that's where the echo chamber of social networking comes in, right? Back to the previous conversation of like, hey, guys do that so everyone just likes your tweet, and then I had 500 likes on that. I'm going to say it again. Say it with my chest. Yeah, it's just an echo chamber. That's all it is. So it's if John Franklin Myers does this, then it's Broncos fans saying like, we love you, man, and you should love him. He's a great player.
He's a stud.
But the reality of the situation is he's probably not going to get paid by these guys. He's going to get a big contract, and perhaps it's next year. And with the amount of defensive linemen that they kept, I mentioned this to Mace yesterday on Orange and Blue Today. Check it out on our Denver Sports YouTube. Hi, YouTube.
What's up, YouTube?
And it's like, okay, do you get to the trade deadline, and all of a sudden JFM's a guy that has the value to trade. He's a coveted player, for sure. But you're kind of running out of money. And Nick Benito, you're gonna run out of a lot of money because that one's going to take some more salary cap gymnastics. So you can love JFM. We root for JFM to get paid. We want to get paid, right? Like everyone should be out there wanting to get paid. But guess what? It's probably not going to happen here. And I don't think any sort of social networking comments is going to help in that situation.
Not at all. Now, I don't like the idea, and I know you're just floating it out, of trading him in any way. I know there's the conversation of, well, he's going to walk, but if Sean is really about, and heck, even you, Cease, if you're really about thinking
Super Bowl,
that they can go to the Super Bowl, you don't trade guys like JFM. You can go all in, and then almost, I don't know if it's the same sort of comparison of, it was always the Patriots, right? They got out of guys a year early before their production started to fall off.
Right.
I don't think that's the case with JFM like as soon as next year.
No.
But if he's looking for that 4-year deal, the last 2 years of that deal, I think that's where you can kind of start to go, I don't know, I'm a little nervous about that number in those 2 final years.
Right.
And I think that's exactly where the Broncos are. But as of this year, all right, if you can go all in with your current roster, and that means John Franklin Myers is playing on a expiring contract, the old sitting duck that always has to get talked about. We're all sitting ducks. We could all get fired today, right? Like, that's just how it goes in the real world. I know the NFL is not that, but in this instance, it has to be. John, you're getting a fat paycheck to play football, my man. You're blessed. You're fortunate, all the things
Great
I can
player.
say, right?
Yeah.
And you're a stud of a player. So play it out. Get your bag somewhere else. If it's not here, I'd love to see him here. It just doesn't feel like that's the end game for the Broncos.
Okay, and we'll circle back close to the trade deadline about that conversation about trading him. You know, if you can get something without getting nothing for a guy that's going to walk, and if your younger players are playing better. But that's a conversation for a little bit later.
Yeah, that is it's at least right now. If they're fighting for playoffs and fighting with the Chiefs, I think trading anybody for what they could be next year is foolish from the Broncos.
And that's why we need to see them get off to a hot start.
Mm-hmm.
You're more capable. And Mason and I said it again on Orange and Blue today. You can't win the Super Bowl in September, but you can lose it.
No doubt.
You go 0-4 to start the month. Mm-hmm. You think you're going to Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Right? You can't win the Super Bowl in September, but you can lose it.
The Cowboys lost it in August. They lost it on August 28th.
It was funny. The internet is undefeated, where they put out the eliminated tweet, so it's like a picture of Dak Prescott. The Cowboys have been eliminated from the playoffs.
Yeah.
It's August 20,
That's really
whatever,
good.
9th.
By the way, our first Tribe roll call was someone named Rick James.
Rick James?
They wrote, I'm Rick James. That's how you have to say it. From Bailey. I work for a tech company. I'm a sales manager. I get to work from home. Shout out to the Platte Canyon Huskies traveling to Ray. Huge underdogs. Rick James. I like that.
Wow, okay.
Pretty cool right there. Tim in Denver. He's out there driving around. Oh, he even sent the pic from the Mack truck. I like the second part. Can't read it, Tim, but we appreciate it. Truck drivers make the world go round, man. So keep grinding out there. Sean in Parker. Oh, he's out there getting people swole at Four Lanterns again. And he's also upset that Nick Wrong, as he calls him, was on these airwaves. Tweet Stoke and Evans and Mark about that. We don't like it either. We don't like it at all. All right, let's go inside the internet. See a couple of things that caught our eye. I have a couple of stories about the Nuggets and where they are, a change to NBA broadcasting, and we talked about beers at football games the other day. Well, how about beers and drinks at the U.S. Open? This is absolutely ridiculous that anybody would even buy these, and I'll share the details next.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Great news. It's $5 Fridays at Papa Murphy's Pizza. Only on Friday, get a large, thin-crust pepperoni sausage or cheese pizza for only $5. That's right, just $5. Best deal in town. Pick up a few today only at Papa Murphy's.
It's August, and the clock's ticking on summer, sunshine, and serious deals at Groove Toyota. They've got over 30 used vehicles under $10K, all inspected, priced right, and moving fast. This isn't the time to browse, it's the time to drive. Because when the sun sets on these deals, they're not coming back. Get to Groove Toyota on South Broadway in Inglewood, or claim yours now at GrooveToyota.com. Groove Toyota. Don't just sit there, drive something.
When you're hurt in a car crash or on the job, Postman Law delivers. Don't just hope for help, demand results. Others promise. Postman delivers with ease, speed, and results. Call 844-POSTMAN today. That's 844-POSTMAN.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-486-9600. That's 800-486-9600.
It's back. Football is back, Broncos country, which means summer is almost over. And that means it's time for game days. Whether you're heading to Empower Field or traveling to Boulder to cheer on Coach Prime and the Buffs, you got to get there in style and on time. So let my friends at Hermes Worldwide handle the traffic and parking, and you handle the rest, which means have as much fun as possible and make as many memories as you can. So let Hermes Worldwide get you to and from the game safe. All you need to do is call Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
GNC knows that you're not always feeling it at the gym, but don't get down, get lit, and get more out of every workout. Beyond Raw Lit is a clinically dosed pre-workout that flips the switch and gives you more energy, focus, intensity, and pumps. The perfect combo for a killer workout. Plus, it's got incredible flavors and thousands of 5-star reviews, so you know it's good. Pick it up at GNC stores or go to gnc.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, U.S. Tax Shield can help you take back control. The IRS can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Our team of tax attorneys can stop collections and get you protected. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the BBB, so call 800-494-6139. U.S. Tax Shield, 800-494-6139.
Buy more, save more during the 4-day Super Labor Day sale at Furniture Row. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend, plus 60 months no interest financing. Hurry, the Super Labor Day sale at Furniture Row ends Monday.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
From conspiracy theories to cat videos, the World Wide Web can be a terrifying and beautiful place. So strap in and follow Dover and Cecil down the wormhole as they take you inside the Internet.
This, Jen, is the Internet.
All right, what's going down inside the Internet? One of our fave segments that we do every day at 10:45. We like to start over at DenverSports.com and encourage you to do the same. Your favorite teams, they're written about over there. Your favorite shows, they're podcasted over there. And you can watch live right there if you're not on YouTube.com/DenverSports, watching right there. All right, I got a couple of DenverSports.com stories up first. Who wrote this one? Jake Shapiro.
Nice.
Writing about a tweet from our buddy Jesse Montano over at Guerrilla Sports. And he's sharing a photo of a Avalanche hat. In fact, 2 Avalanche hats that are new, and they're official from the New Era Cap Instagram page. And if you look at these hats, they're weird. And if I could put it bluntly, they're ugly, is how I would describe them.
Right.
Pinstripes on one. I'm colorblind, so this one, what is this color? Is that green?
No, that is like kind of an off blue.
Okay.
It's almost like an old, I would even say like a cavalry blue.
Okay.
It's weird. Yeah, it's weird. And by the way, the logo looks like sperm.
Yeah, remember the I think Italian guys used to wear them with the little sperm thing? Like, remember that necklace?
The bolo?
No, wasn't it like a sperm thing?
I have no idea what you're talking about. But I saw that logo at first, and I had thought somebody made like a funny Avalanche thing, although I don't know if, a sperm cell and a Colorado Avalanche logo is funny. But I was like, what is this? And then Avs fans don't like it. Like, I looked at some of the replies to that tweet, and let's say like 70% of Avs fans do not like it. But I immediately thought, I was like, oh, this is not That's an Avs?
Yeah.
That's an Avs hat?
Oh, see, I'm the
Oh,
Italian.
that's a puck, and then it's like a little...
Italian horn is what it called.
The
But my whole
Italian
life,
horn?
I assumed that was sperm.
Oh, okay.
That's disrespectful on my part.
You
but
learn something
whatever.
new every day, right? Right? And I guess maybe New Era needs to learn how to have better alternative logos.
My whole life, I always just, the Chanchos, grew up playing basketball, those guys, they all wore it. And I was like, do I say something?
The answer is no. The answer is no.
So, yeah, I don't know if that's actually team material, or you suggested that you're talking about there, like just a Fanatics, or is that who it is, a New Era thing that they're experimenting on? Because can they just change logos and sell merch whenever they want?
Yeah, I mean, not without the team's permission, you would imagine. So somebody had to sign off on that. It looks terrible.
It's bad.
The colorway is terrible. The pinstripes look odd. The logo itself, again, it looks like something it shouldn't look like, right?
Yeah, it 100% does. I will not be buying that hat.
The internet is a breeding ground for freaks.
All right, I don't know how many people care about broadcasters and such. I know some folks, especially during the NBA Finals, those that watch that thing. Doris Burke was always a topic of conversation. I'm not a Doris hater. I'm not a Doris fanboy. I'm not the biggest supporter, but I thought she was fine, and you won't see her on the Finals anymore. Timmy Legler gets the nod. He's now on the number one team for ESPN and ABC buckets. Cease, do you have Doris Burke thoughts or just whatever?
I know that she gets a lot of hate, and whenever I've watched Doris Burke, I've never thought like, oh, this is terrible. I'm just like, okay, yeah, she's doing her job. So people get upset for multiple reasons with their sports coverage, and I'll just say, as I often say, like, everything's not meant to stay the same.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, everyone to get over it, whether you love Doris Burke or you absolutely hated her.
Yeah.
And there are some people out there with just this irrational hate of Doris Burke, and I'm like, I don't get it.
Like, what'd she do to you?
I look at some of the guys that hate her, and I'm like, oh, yeah, okay. You got other stuff to worry about. How about a treadmill?
Yeah.
Why don't you work that into your
all
routine?
Right. Staying with broadcasters, now we're both going to be watching Ohio State, Texas, because it's going to be badass, but Lee Corso's last game.
Yeah.
I'm not the biggest Corso guy. And again, almost like you're saying with Doris, not my biggest thing.
And I am a big Corso guy, but recently there's been an era of sadness.
I
right?
can understand why people do like him.
Yeah.
The shtick was outstanding the first decade. Still kind of cool the second decade. It's completely over. This thing's done, okay? Let's just stop with the heads and all the things. Honor him tomorrow. And I think tomorrow's going to be a great day for him, as it should be.
Yes.
But it's been time to move on from Lee Corso.
It has been. It has been. And I say that as a Corso fan. Like, I love it. I love the shtick. I love College Game Day. Like, it's the greatest sports show. What, inside the NBA? You're a basketball guy, so you're probably going to vote for Ernie and the fellas.
No, but I mean...
But College Game Day inside the NBA at their peak.
Yeah.
I mean, just how blessed are we?
It almost has to be College Game Day because it's just a bigger product. Football's better than basketball.
But inside the NBA is pretty
just
damn
the
good.
Talent is
until ESPN
better,
ruins it, of course, now. But, College Game Day, fantastic. Let's honor Lee Corso and wish him well in his golden years.
Okay. All right. And by the way, people are now, that Italian horde wards off the evil eye.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
Nice.
Somebody says it's a Jersey thing. I'm in a pretty serious relationship with the Jersey girl. None of her family wears that.
Okay, that's a topic of conversation for maybe tonight, sitting on your back deck.
Yeah.
Like, hey, the horn thing. Like, what? Horn? Is a horn?
Italian horn is what people are describing it as.
All right.
I actually have. She has her first football game tonight.
Yeah.
So my lady coaches up at Riverdale, and she coaches cheerleading, so they have their first football game tonight. So I have patio. Well, I actually have golf again. Then I have patio to myself, maybe multiple cigars, and that lovely bottle of vino you brought me. That's happening this evening.
Okay, nice. Sounds like a good night.
So it's going to be a great Friday night.
You know what, Stewie? If you don't like it, go on the internet and complain.
All right, now look, I'm not biggest tennis guy either. I've tried tennis. I think it's one of the harder sports to play.
For sure.
I respect the heck out of people that can get it done, but I'm not, going out of my way to watch U.S. Open tennis. I know our boy Jake Shapiro loves that stuff. In fact, did I see Jake at the U.S. Open? Was he there this week? I don't know. I thought I saw something like that on social media. But we talked about beers being expensive at football games where what? The internet said the most expensive was just north of $16. I think that's kind of average. Listen to some of this stuff at the U.S. Open. If you wanted to get a Grey Goose vodka, lemonade, and raspberry liqueur drink, topped with 3 honeydew melons for some reason. $23 for that drink. $23, but you get to keep the glass. There's also another $39 drink that has some watermelon slices in it.
Okay.
And USA Today went and found out how many of these drinks have been sold up to this point, and this was yesterday evening. So up to that point when the article was written, 556,000 honeydeuces, that's that first drink I mentioned, have been sold. 2.8 million have been sold over the last 10, 12 years. They've made $13 million on that drink alone at the U.S. Open.
Wow.
Over the last decade.
Wow.
Isn't that incredible?
That is very incredible.
13 million
very
on
odd.
one drink.
One drink.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, hey, people enjoy all sorts of beverages at their sporting events, but
I guess so.
I don't know. Are you a keep cup guy? I mean, I keep cups or glasses,
Yeah.
I guess, but I'm not spending that kind of money.
I was, for sure. I will, Cosmos Pizza?
Yeah.
Love Cosmos Pizza.
Yeah.
They have, I don't know if they still do. It's actually been a minute since I went to Cosmos. Having it for dinner tonight. They had this cup with this astronaut skateboarder on it.
Okay.
And I got a bunch of those.
All right.
And,
right.
just I thought it was cool.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
it's also that's the drinks that my nieces and nephews can have because it's not glass and
Right,
they're outside
right.
at the house, that kind of
Well, I used to be keep your cup guy, but then get mad if someone used the cup. It's a cup. Why do I have shoes that I don't wear?
Yeah.
That are
I
more
understand
difficult
that.
to sell than you would think, by the way. So the ROI, I'm an investor, right?
Yeah,
Y'all guys talk about your investment apps. I'm like, you get dividends on your investments?
Possibly you.
Exactly. The shoe game is a little tougher to, kind of play that flip game.
Mm-hmm.
If you can, good for you, bud. But, I used to have cup collections. I've told the story before. We got into a damn near fight, big fight.
Nice.
For a guy that drank the Darth Maul Mountain Dew out of the fridge.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because it was a collector.
Yeah. It was the,
Yeah.
quote. Now you can find that full Darth Maul can on eBay for about 2 cents.
Oh, really? So you guys were going to beat some dude's ass for nothing?
Exactly. Not it was Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
Darth Maul was in Mountain Dew. And the dude came to the party, saw a fridge full of collector's cans, and just grabbed the Mountain Dew. So I respect the Mountain Dew appreciation,
Yeah.
but not in the Darth Maul can. You get your ass beat.
And he goes home what happened? I drank a Darth Maul Mountain Dew. These 5 guys jumped me. I don't know.
They really love Star Wars.
By the way, one of my favorite Tribe roll call texts. This is fun. Sam up in Wyoming. We got the invite, too. He says, I got the boys in town for the annual golf tournament on the long weekend. Next year, you guys are invited. As long as Kevin's involved. It's us 3. We come as a group here. Kevin, Dover, and Cecil. So as long as Kevin's involved, we're in. Plus, Kevin can hit it far. Can hit it further than I can.
Barely.
Yeah, but we need that. We need that.
Oh, okay. Are we playing best ball?
Yeah.
Well, Cecil's just going to watch with us then.
Yeah, exactly.
He'll make a couple putts.
I'll make a couple. Yeah, my short game's okay. I can chip and putt. My drive is all over the place.
Yeah, I couldn't putt last time for nothing.
No, yeah. All right, yeah, Sam, we're in for next year. Hopefully you and the boys have a great time. And then, by the way, somebody says the new Avs hats are fire. So, see, some people love them.
They look like sperm.
And some people don't. That's got to be an Italian guy. Text us back. Let us know if you're Italian. I want to know.
Okay.
All right, let's get into hour number 2, getting into some CSU conversation. You're going to hear his voice all season long right here on The Fan. When it comes to your Rams games, they got a big one tomorrow night. Let's talk to Brian Roth about the CSU Rams season opener coming up next.
Should Coach Prime find ways to play both of his quarterbacks this season?
I'm all for Juju getting some reps here or there, maybe a package deal, but you got to stick with one quarterback and you got to run with him. This is Payton Salter's time. Payton Salter has to go out there and feel comfortable and confident. And how do you do that? Let him go.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, good morning. You're heading to the airport, right?
Yep, thanks for checking. I like the car. How long have you been a rideshare driver?
About 3 years now. I really enjoy it.
Isn't it hard to make money these days with the price of gas being so high?
Not for me. I use Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get real money back when you get gas with the Upside app?
Yep, I get real cash back every time I get gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Top users make between $200 to $300 per month.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code REFUND25 for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code REFUND25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code REFUND25.
There's a photo my wife took of me, sitting crisscross on the floor playing Legos with my boys. Might not sound like much, but back in 2020, I couldn't get down there without pain, let alone enjoy it. After 16 weeks on soda and 82 pounds gone, that picture means everything. It's proof that I'm not just present in my kid's life, but I'm active, engaged, and I'm healthy. Soda didn't just give me a plan. It gave me a partner, a personal nutritionist who helped me every step. Through grocery store trips, family vacations, late night cravings, you name it. If you're a parent who wants to be there, not just someday, but right now, go to sodaweightloss.com. Click the Request a Nutritionist callback. That's sodaweightloss.com. SOTA stands for state of the art. sodaweightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Regulated by the Colorado Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
Buying an investment property should be simple, right? Find a place that cash flows, make your down payment. But then comes the part every investor dreads, getting a loan. You know what happens next. You hand over your tax returns loaded with write-offs and smart CPA magic, but the bank looks at you like, oh, you're one of those people. Traditional lenders don't get you, but we do. At Cake, we specialize in DSCR loans. DSCR means debt service coverage ratio. Simply said, if rent covers or almost covers the mortgage, we can probably get you funded and you won't need to explain yourself to a loan officer who's never filed a Schedule C. Start building your real estate legacy today. Call 1-800-EAT-CAKE. That's 1-800-EAT-CAKE right now. Or visit cakehome.com to learn why life's better with Cake.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, hims.com/joy.
At Tallgrass, we're proud to support the Rockies, the mountains, and the team. Learn more about affordable energy for all at tallgrass.com. And go Rockies.
Guys, are you looking for a simple solution to hair loss this summer? Get Advanced Hair's breakthrough one-day treatment during their once-yearly summer savings event. Your own natural hair begins to regrow the very next day, and Advanced Hair guarantees it will grow. Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. For details and a free consultation, call 720-459-HAIR or at advancedhair.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2. Air Force takes on Bucknell with pregame starting at 1 on 104.3 The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams. CSU football faces Washington, presented by ROX, Rocks Heating and Air, with pregame starting at 8. Sunday on The Fan, South Carolina faces Virginia Tech with pregame starting at 1, followed immediately by baseball action as Atlanta faces Philadelphia.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Now I'm really feeling a Friday. It's a football Friday. Real football to be played. Buffaloes tonight, Rammies tomorrow. Falcons going to get it on tomorrow afternoon as well. We are excited to be the new home of the Colorado State Rams. We're excited to see what Jay Norvell and his boys can do this year up there in FOCO. And to talk about the season opener, get a little preview of the season that will be, we bring on the voice, the man that you will be hearing a lot right here on The Fan. You'll hear him tomorrow, 9 o'clock kickoff there for CSU. He is Brian Roth, joining Dover and Cecil on The Fan. Brian, first off, man, thank you for joining us. How the heck have you been, man?
Yeah, good. Yeah, it's been a long summer of a lot of golf, but back in football mode, ready to get it kicked off, and stoked that we're going to be on The Fan all season long, so we're excited about that too.
Fired up. I love that you got the golf bug as well, man. I've been all over it this summer. Let's talk about these Rammies. Everybody wants to talk about Dion in the transfer portal, but how about Norvell and the Rammies there in the transfer portal? A lot of turnover, a lot of additions via the portal, specifically on defense. Brian, can you talk to me about the new guys on that side of the ball?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, look, in this day and age of college football, I mean, the roster turnover is crazy, right? I mean, CSU lost both their defensive ends last year, and they're now at Wake Forest. They lost their two linebackers, one to Cal, one to West Virginia, right? And so you look at this defense, and it's almost completely new. You have a couple of newcomers coming in from the transfer portal. Jacob Ellis coming over from Iowa State, and he's named team captain, a kid named Jaquez Evans that comes over from Baylor, who's going to be kind of a hybrid defensive end and outside linebacker. And he's a guy who was the Conference USA Defensive Player of the Year 2 years ago down at Western Kentucky, went to Baylor last year and got hurt a couple games into the year, so really didn't play much for the Bears, but he is now in Fort Collins. So, you know, the transfer portal taketh, but the transfer portal also giveth.
Yeah, it definitely taketh, and sometimes the NFL taketh in terms of, well, our guy Torrey Horton from last year, and certainly my guys up in Seattle love what Horton's doing for the Seahawks. How does CSU replace Horton? And again, back to the transfer portal, because they got a couple transfer guys that could pop this year.
Yeah, I mean, look, you don't replace a guy like Torrey Horton. You just don't. I mean, you try to do your best to kind of replace him by committee, because Torrey was a special player, and not just a special player, a special human being. I mean, his leadership qualities and his character off the field, I mean, there's no doubt in my mind he is going to be a really good NFL player for, 7 to 10 years. So when a kid like that comes through your program and does what he did here at CSU, you can't replace him. But what Colorado State can do is try to replace him with a group of guys. And Colorado State did go into the transfer portal. They brought in a former four-star kid named Kojo Antwi from Ohio State. Antwi didn't get a lot of playing time last year at Ohio State. And, of course, that's nothing to shake your head about, because that was the best wide receiving room in the entire nation. But, he's a kid coming off an Achilles injury, and now here at Colorado State, hoping to get a new start. And then, you have some guys returning, including a true sophomore, a kid named Jordan Ross at wide receiver. He was a former four-star recruit, was here last year as a true freshman, and CSU was able to beat out a ton of Power 4 schools to get Jordan Ross. He's an L.A. kid. Came last year, kind of learned the system, had about 20 catches a season ago. Well, he's kind of been the stalwart of spring and fall camp, and the coaching staff thinks he's kind of going to be the next guy. Now, I don't expect him to be Torrey Horton here this fall, but Jordan Ross is a guy to look at. Again, he wears number 0, and not as big as Horton. Horton's 6'2". Ross is about 5'10", 5'11", but really quick twitch guy that has some good speed.
We are talking with the voice of the CSU Rams. You'll hear him all season long right here on The Fan. He is Brian Roth, talking about the season opener tomorrow night at 9. Brian, I've read a lot about two names, that tight end position there. Jackson Warren feels like he's getting a lot of hype up there. What can he do? And is this the greatest name of all time? Rocky Beers. Can we talk about those guys, please?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, first off, Colorado State didn't get a lot of production from the tight end spot last year, and of course, just what 4 years ago, had the best tight end in the nation, Mackey Award winner Trey McBride, who for my money is the best tight end in the world right now. So
us too.
Tight end's been a great spot for Colorado. Of course, Joel Dreesen going back in the day, and just a few years ago, Dallin Holker, who ended up in the Saints camp and has since retired, but tight end's always been big for Colorado State, and in particular in this Jay Norvell offense, and they really didn't have that tight end last year. They thought it was going to be a kid named Jackson Warren. Now, Warren's a 6'8" kid that's really never played tight end at the Division I level, went out of high school to North Texas as a 6'8" quarterback, and then midway through his season there, they just felt like he wasn't going to be a Division I quarterback, so they moved him to tight end, and he's a stud. I mean, he is a big-time athlete, and our coaching staff thinks that he's going to be the next NFL tight end from Colorado State. Now, again, you say that when he hasn't taken a snap at that position at the Division I level, but they expect big things out of him. And then, Rocky Beers. I mean, you kidding me? Come to Colorado, right? I mean, if he has a good year this year, by October, I mean, there better be beer companies jumping on the NIL train with Rocky Beers. And the great thing about Rocky, and again, he's a kid that comes from Florida International. Spent the last 2 years there, but he's a Colorado kid. He's a kid that played with his brother Rowdy. His brother's named Rowdy.
Oh, wow. Whoa. I love this family.
Yeah. Okay. Now, Rowdy's not at Colorado State. Rocky is. But, they're local guys. They both prepped at Valor Christian High School.
Wow. Simply fantastic. Like Jay Norvell is fantastic for this team. We know with the fire, the intensity, what's the feel with Norvell's staff this year as they look for CSU to keep taking those strides? And, of course, then, we're going to be having a conversation soon with those strides that Norvell will get a new contract.
Yeah, I mean, this is a really important season, obviously, for Jay Norvell. It's his fourth year here at Colorado State, but really for the first football program altogether in the athletic program because, football drives the bus, guys. We all know that in college athletics. And the Rams basketball team has been good of late and whatnot. But, you look at football, it drives the bus, and Colorado State hasn't won in football. But last year obviously started to turn that corner. Jay Norvell goes from 3 wins in year 1, 5 in year 2, 8 last year in year 3. Now it's year number 4, and with the facilities that CSU has and the funding and the support from the university, I mean, CSU should be one of the best non-Power 4 programs in the nation. The president believes that. The athletic director believes that. The fans certainly believe that. I think Jay Norvell believes that too. And so here we are, year number 4. Can you take that next step, right? Can you compete for a conference championship? Can you pop a season to go 9-3, 10-2 here this year? And so that'll be really interesting. I think Jay Norvell has his fingerprints and his handprints all over this program. And now in year number 4, it's time to kind of turn that corner and turn it up a notch and be one of the best group of 5 programs in the nation. And not just this year. You move into next year in the new conference in the Pac-12 and beyond.
Brian, outstanding stuff, man. Cannot wait to get this thing going. Tomorrow night, of course, you'll hear Brian right here on The Fan all season long. Brian, we'd love to do this with you regularly to get folks fired up for the games that you'll be calling. So thank you for this time, and hopefully we can connect real soon again.
Absolutely. Anytime. Thanks, fellas.
All right, there he is, Brian Roth. Brian H. Roth on Twitter. Follow him. Hear him right here on The Fan. Excited about this partnership. How about a 6'8"?
Fired up.
A 6'8" tight end up there at CSU.
Yes,
and
then
they have Rocky Beers.
Tight end you.
It's the best.
And I'd say forget the Kelsey Brothers podcast because who likes Jason or Travis Kelsey? I want Rowdy and Rocky podcast now.
Give me a Beers podcast.
Now.
And I will subscribe immediately. Shout out to Brian Roth. Kevin, great work getting him lined up for us. Really appreciate that. We'll reset some of that conversation with Brian a little later. Talk about this big game coming up in the big weekend that will be in college sports. In the meantime, we'll get back to some Broncos. Chat a little bit about what Sean Payton talked about. That term he's thrown out there, Cease. We got to start fast. We got to start fast. What does that freaking mean? Let's define it next.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Comcast. Well, spring has sprung, and you know what that means. It's officially moving season. A time filled with hours of packing, unpacking, and so much bubble wrap. But the first thing you should do when moving is make sure the Wi-Fi is booming with Xfinity. It's super quick and easy to set up. Then, boom, you'll have your new home hooked up with the ultimate Wi-Fi experience faster than the time it takes to parallel park a moving truck. Then, you'll be back online with the most reliable Wi-Fi and the best in-class equipment from Xfinity. So you can just kick back, relax, and stream your favorite movies and TV shows while someone else deals with all those boxes. Because with Xfinity, the only thing you'll have to worry about is remembering where you pack the remote. Make it right, make it easy, and move with Xfinity. Learn more at Xfinity.com/move. Restrictions apply, not available in all areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi claim based on Open Signal Awards, USA, Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Protect your home and auto by bundling them with Progressive, and you'll have a little less to worry about. But we know you'll find other things to worry about. Like that text you just got from your boss. Hey, call me when you get a sec. Hey, call me when you get a sec. Hey, call me when you get a sec. Oh, hey, call me when you get a sec. Yeah, this is bad. Oh, well, at least you protected your home and auto with Progressive, so you don't have to worry about that. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Donnie here with Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. I'm thrilled to invite you to our biggest event of the season, the summer clearance sale happening right now at all 7 of our Colorado locations. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
Our summer clearance sale won't last long. These deals end soon.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. This August, transform your home and get more than just great curb appeal. Get free gutters when you replace your entire siding with premium James Hardie products. Don't let budgets hold you back. Choose no payment and no interest for 24 months or 0 interest for 5 full years. Flexible financing made for homeowners like you. At 5280 Exteriors, they install Pella windows, James Hardie siding, and full roof replacements, all with expert craftsmanship from a President's Club elite contractor. Call now or visit 5280exteriors.com to schedule your free consultation today.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
Samantha Flanagan here. At Flanagan Law, we don't disappear after your first call. We follow up, follow through, and fight for your full recovery. Car accident? Call the follow-up firm, Flanagan Law. Focus on healing. We'll take care of the rest.
Man, it is hot out there. Brandon Stokley here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Has another company told you that you need a new air conditioner or full HVAC system? Throw the challenge flag. Rocks Heating and Air does free second opinions. Don't forget about the insane heat pump rebates, up to $12,000 off a new heating and cooling system only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is holding. HOLDING. Text holding to 303-713-1043 right now. And you could win a $50 Amazon gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's holding to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I saw the light. I've been baptized by the fire in your touch and the flame in your eyes. I'm born to love again. I'm a brand new man.
just kept playing air guitar again.
Uh-oh.
Don't make eye contact.
Yeah, that could get dangerous.
Yeah.
Could get dangerous. Hey, good stuff from Brian Rock, man. That was fun.
That was outstanding.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. And we learned a little bit about what's happening up there at CSU. We will be at home for the Rammies coming up this season, so we are fired up about that. Big night for the Buffaloes as well. So we got a lot going on today. We are stoked that it's an actual real-life Football Friday. We'll reset some of the stuff we learned from Brian a little later on and then give you our official picks, predictions for the weekend that will be. But I want to define something that I feel like we've just been talking about over and over again, and it's basically because of what Sean said. And Sean said it again yesterday. One of the few things that Sean talked about and has talked about on multiple occasions is how this team is going to start the season. He keeps on talking about starting fast. We have to start fast. All right, well, Cecil, we've looked at the schedule. We need to know what starting fast actually means. Do you have a definition? And is it as simple as, all right, well, we look at the first couple games that are cupcakes. You got to beat those teams. You got the Chargers, Bengals, and Eagles after that. How do we feel about those three teams? What does start fast mean to you?
Yeah, start fast means 3-1 in the month of September. And I'm giving you the one. Honestly, 4-0 would be the best. Undefeated, of course, but starting fast means Tennessee, Indy, you got to have wins. Chargers, you got to have a battle. You don't want to look rough around the edges, although there will be some of that. Sean Payton alluded to that yesterday. We all need to, and perhaps you and I can be at the front runners of this, we all need to alert Broncos country that the offense might take some time to get going. Based on what we observed in training camp, based on what we've observed in the preseason, and based on the fact that they're implementing more wide zone concepts, and we didn't get to see J.K. Dobbins. So this first month, and maybe it's longer than that, but let's just take the first month. If you can start fast, and that's a 3-1 start in my opinion, and if you can kind of get that ground game going, get the offense going. Again, you don't win the Super Bowl in September, but you can lose it. But because of that, your offense, you're not going to be clicking on all cylinders in September. It's just not the way the NFL works anymore. You don't have live tackling in training camp like you used to in the Shanahan days. You don't have preseason games. Nobody really gives a damn. They don't really care. They don't put their foot on the gas. They go out there and they do like a little scrimmage practice thing. And joint practices are a lot of energy, and you can learn a lot from those, but it's not the same as it used to be. I'm the NFL guy, and the product in September is bad. So just get ready. Just get ready. Week 1, they beat Tennessee, but oh man, kind of the offense, they kind of stumbled a little bit. Bo had 150 yards passing, and what's going on? And they win, and it's like 21-14 or something. So they win, but there will be questions. I want you and I to be leading the charge, or I should say the march of like, hey, Rome wasn't built in a day. This thing's going to take time. And the quote yesterday from Sean Payton that got me was, we're still a young offense. Experienced offensive line, but we're still a young offense. Do you remember your first shows?
Yeah.
I have my very first podcast, The Audible, which I've been doing for 20 years now with Sigmund Bloom. My very first show, the very first thing I said is, welcome back. It's the first show. Okay?
Yeah.
So I made fun of baseball in the first 5 minutes. I said, welcome back. I think I quoted a Kiss lyric or something.
Hell yeah.
Like, it was awful. Yeah. It was terrible.
You know what I still have that will pop up sometime on my phone?
Yeah.
Is old updates here. I'm Josh Dover, first on the Fan. And then like a crappy Rockies highlight.
Yeah.
You remember that stuff, Kevin?
Yes.
You did it too. We were doing it at the same time.
That's Troy Tulowitzki with his walk-off home run against the Diamondbacks.
That's how old it was for me. Root Sports on the call right there. That was Tulo. Like, getting thrown out at first base from not running hard enough or whatever.
I remember when Mike Evans was the update guy. Like, the updates were awesome. But your first updates, your first shows, probably not real good.
No.
Okay? It takes time. This offense is going to have some struggles. I expect by December and January, they will be clicking on all cylinders. In the month of September, if there's some rough spots, I'm not going to lose my mind.
No. And so you said 3-1? Was that what you said?
3-1,
Remember?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm down with that for sure. That would make me feel good, and that's certainly a fast start.
Yep.
I almost might be able to bring this to the first 2 weeks. I think when I say fast start, I mean, I'm going back to what we were saying 2.5, 3 weeks ago about Tennessee. You know what a fast start really feels like to me? You beat the brakes off the Titans. You go into Indy and you embarrass those fools with a crappy quarterback, and really the only thing, you shut down Jonathan Taylor and you make them look like the JV football team that they are in Indianapolis. That's, to me, I can almost narrow it down to the first 2 weeks, because that fast start, you beat up on Tennessee, you embarrass the Indianapolis Colts. How good are we feeling before Monday, September 29th, when it's Monday Night Football against the Bengals?
Right.
You'd go, wow, this is about the fastest start they could have had.
Yeah.
Things are clicking on all cylinders with that young offense. Heck, what if in 2 games we're coming here getting ready for a Bengals game and go, dude, they've had back-to-back 100-yard rushers. How do you beat a team that is that kind of balance, has that sort of defense, and young talent at the quarterback spot? So I love what you're saying about 3-1. I don't think there's a wrong answer to this question. I just narrowed it down. I don't know why I did this in my head. I only went to the first couple of weeks. Win with some style points. That, to me, looks like a fast start.
Here's what I want to see. And this is weird that I want to see this. But what do you learn from in life most?
Losing.
Yeah.
Getting your ass kicked.
You learn from your lessons. Now, I don't want them to lose, obviously. But there are some lessons that need to be learned. And I am going to point. God, I'm going to sound like Sean Payton.
Uh-oh.
What's George think about that? Hey, George, another New Orleans story coming for you, buddy.
Yeah.
I bet you'd never even guess I'm going to talk about New Orleans. Do you remember the Saints last year?
Yeah.
Oh,
no, not George. You.
Yeah.
George is probably like, yes, of course I know, because, they listen to us at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit, because, of course, you're going to listen to us. Thank you very much. Hi, Greg. Hi, Sean. Hi, George.
We listen to you guys, too.
Yes, and we love you.
Hi, Bo.
Size 12. Oh, my God. Stop. Cut your microphone.
Yes, Kevin.
Cut your microphone.
Well, he might be listening.
Cut your microphone.
He's in the quarterback room with Davis.
Yeah.
But do you remember, Davis? Do you remember Barry's? Remember Chewbacca? The Saints last year, they were balls to the wall like the first 2 weeks. Like, oh my God,
right.
Derek Carr, this is amazing.
They beat somebody by 30 or whatever.
I'm okay if there are some struggles in the month of September. So, brother, I appreciate you. And I know what you're saying about the 2 games again. And I was saying, a week ago, a day ago, I was like, kick their ass, 35-0. And now, based on Sean's comments and Mike Kliss, Kev totally forgot about Kliss yesterday. I'm telling all the stories. Mike Kliss said, you remember the quote?
Not now.
They want to run the ball. Their ground game is a work in progress. Their blocking is a work in progress. I'm just getting ahead of this thing because I don't want anyone to lose their mind if the Broncos offense is kind of on the struggle bus for the month of September.
Mm-hmm.
After that, let's have a conversation. But this first month might be a little rough.
Give them some grace.
3-1.
A little bit of grace.
But the offense will be a little rough.
All right, let me tell you about our keyword contest. It is going on every single day. All you're doing is listen for Big Voice Guy to tell you what the keyword is. You then need to send that keyword in before the hour ends to this number, 303-713-1043. The more keywords you enter, well, the more chances you have to win. We're picking somebody every day that sends the keyword in spelled correctly, a $50 Amazon gift card. Then those folks that win the $50 Amazon gift card, their name goes in a hat for a grand prize of $1,000. You can't win that $1,000 if you're not texting in your keywords and get a shot at the $50 daily prize. So listen, text, and then you could be winning $1,000 as the grand prize. For complete rules of the keyword contest, make sure you're checking out our website. That's DenverSports.com/keyword, DenverSports.com/keyword. All right, we talked to Brian Roth about the Rams season opener tomorrow night against Washington State. Well, let's go to Boulder. How's Boulder feeling a few hours before kickoff? We're going to check in with the king of DenverSports.com, our man, Trent Finnegan. He's coming up next.
Do the Broncos need to make some improvements to the inside linebacker room?
This ain't set in stone. You could see a trade. You could see them pick up someone here in the next few days. I'm expecting them to probably add a depth piece there before next week, because you look up and you say, wow, okay, that's a really light room, thin room there, especially when you have an injury history with your 2 starters.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
This is Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. If you've been seriously injured in a truck or car wreck, you want Wilhite. We've been voted best personal injury law firm for the last 3 years in a row. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Mint is still $15 a month for premium wireless. And if you haven't made the switch yet, here are 15 reasons why you should. 1, it's $15 a month. 2, seriously, it's $15 a month. 3, no big contrast. 4, I use it. 5, my mom uses it. Are you playing me off? That's what's happening, right? Okay.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio. Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer first 3 months only. Then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Golf season is still in full swing with Aurora Golf. What's up, guys? It's Zach By here, and fall golf is one of the best times of year to play. The cooler temperatures, lush courses, and Rocky Mountain views are all reasons to keep teeing it up. For more info and to book a tee time, visit golfaurora.com.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com. If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental cars included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-298-7906. 800-298-7906.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Man, it is hot out there. Brandon Stokley here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Has another company told you that you need a new air conditioner or full HVAC system? Throw the challenge flag. Rocks Heating and Air does free second opinions. Don't forget about the insane heat pump rebates, up to $12,000 off a new heating and cooling system only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
It's the 4-day Super Labor Day sale at Denver Mattress. The more you buy, the more you save. Get 60 months, no interest, and free shipping, or save $100 on every $1,000 you spend. Hurry, the sale at Denver Mattress ends Monday.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2. Air Force takes on Bucknell with pregame starting at 1 on 104.3 The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams. CSU football faces Washington, presented by ROX, Rocks Heating and Air, with pregame starting at 8. Sunday on The Fan, South Carolina faces Virginia Tech with pregame starting at 1, followed immediately by baseball action as Atlanta faces Philadelphia.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Well, you can tell everybody. Yeah, you can tell everybody. Go ahead and tell everybody.
All right, before we jump into a conversation with Trent Finnegan, I have to remind you, yeah, that's right, the king of DenverSports.com. Let me remind you of our King Supers Fan Football Pick'em being back. You got to get involved. Head to DenverSports.com/picks to sign up. You're playing for your chance to win a $3,500 ultimate big game party. Can't win it if you don't play. DenverSports.com/picks. Get there. Get signed up. Do it right now. All right, Trent, we are excited for today. I know you got to be fired up for this. All the talk, all the offseason, a whole new roster, and it's finally here in front of us. Before we ask you about the game, talk to us about the city. Is the city buzzing? Is everybody fired up like we're fired up? Is there still much as excitement on game day with this new-look Buffalo team as there was, a year ago?
Oh, 100%. Obviously the big names like Travis and Shedeur are gone, but I think that almost makes it more interesting in a way because like we said all throughout the offseason, there's so many questions about it. And you just get this sense in the air like there could be something special with this unit with all these new faces, the new quarterbacks. So I definitely do think that there's going to be a good buzz around the city. I'm going to get up there at like 2:30 just to see what's going on. And, yeah, I'm excited to see the atmosphere.
Yeah, excited to see that atmosphere as always, Trent. I'm excited to see the physicality. Do you imagine, now defensively it will be there, but do you imagine the offense will match the physicality that the Yellow Jackets are going to bring to the field? This is a team that their MO is like they don't go away. So in your opinion, we'll see you be able to match that physically on the offensive side?
I think it's going to start with Jordan Seaton, who has shown he showed all last year that he's got the physicality. He's going to go out there and fight every single snap. And I think his energy needs to be contagious and needs to spread to the rest of the offensive line to start, which then gets into the running backs, gets into the rest of the offense. So I think it's going to start with him as kind of even though he's a young guy, he's really a leader of this offense on the left side of that line. We know he's physical. We know he's an elite talent. He could be a top 5 pick in the 27 NFL draft. So it's going to start with him, and I think if he brings the energy off the bat, it's going to spread, and they're going to be able to match Georgia Tech's energy, no problem.
Talking with Trent Finnegan about the Buffs and the Yellow Jackets signed at 6 o'clock on ESPN. Trent, I just made this number up, so you can tell me if I'm crazy, and I promise you my feelings won't get hurt. Over under 6.5 plays for Julian Lewis. You like the number, or where would you pick?
Ooh, that's a good line. They should give you a call.
Yeah, thank you.
I go a little under. I'm leaning more towards like 4.
Okay.
Maybe a couple third downs here and there, but I think 6.5 is a pretty good line for that. Because I feel like if you go over that, if you get like 8 to 10, running a 2-quarterback system just messes up the rhythm of an offense, especially when you have 2 quarterbacks who are so different from each other. So I think like using him in a couple snaps is good, but if you start getting up towards double digits, I think that could end up doing more harm than good at the end of the game.
Trent, I've actually never asked you about this, but it's curious to piggyback off Dover's question. What's their relationship like? You're around the fellas. Like, what's Caden and Juju's relationship like? Because it's a competition. It's all about winning. Caden's the starter, but Juju's the future.
They've reiterated time and time again that they're buddies, that they don't see this like competition as some dividing thing in their relationship, their friendship. I remember at media day, they were both talking about how they talk to each other more about like life stuff than football stuff, just as friends. And it seems like, and even you can expand that to the whole quarterback room with Ryan Staub as well. It seems like there's a really tight bond throughout that room, and nobody's focused on like, oh, I got to beat this guy out for the job, or oh, I lost the job to him. It doesn't seem like they're focused on that. It just seems like they're focused on winning, doing what's best for the team, making relationships off the field. So to me, at least, it seems like they got a really strong relationship, and I think that you're going to see that all year I think you're going to see that tonight. I think if you see Salter making good plays out there, you're not going to see Lewis hanging his head like, oh, dang, like I'm not going to get my chance. You're going to see him out there cheering him on, supporting his guys.
When it comes to the kind of game that we have tonight, both sides, and I've listened to Brink Key, I've listened to Prime, I've listened to coordinators, both sides have talked about how their defense has got better. And with the Buffaloes, we asked you that the other day, like Warren Sapp in year 2, right? Should be a little bit better. What kind of game do you expect? A shootout where the Buffs average basically 33 points a game, Georgia Tech at 28 points a game. Is it a shootout kind of game tonight, or are they true to their words with the defense being better and it might be a little bit more of a defensive battle?
So originally I was expecting more of a shootout, like both teams getting into the 30s. But the weather is kind of flipped. The weather does not look great tonight, so it looks like it's going to be pretty rainy, which obviously favors some in the trenches, run the ball, gritty defense. So I think if those weather models are right, you're going to see a lot of running the ball and a lot of battles inside and kind of more of a low-scoring contest.
All right, I'm going to give you two new guys. Who's the larger X factor tonight? On offense, is it DeKalen Taylor? And on defense, is it Jaheim Otis? Who's the biggest X factor between those two new guys?
I think it's Otis, because if Otis plays like the guy he showed he once was at Alabama, he's going to be a huge factor in stopping that run game, going back to the weather and the physicality, because Georgia Tech, they're going to run the ball with Haynes King. We know he's a good dual threat. And then they got their running back as well, returning Jamal Haynes. He ran for almost 1,000 yards last year. Those two are such a dynamic punch, but CU brought in a guy, like they brought in Otis to be able to stand up to potent rushing attacks like that. So I think if he can play like everybody knows he has deep down inside of him, that could really be a big swing factor. For Taylor, I think he's important, but since that's more of a running back committee, other guys add into that. So I'm going to go with Otis on that one.
All right, and lastly for you, we're going to do it a little bit later on, Trent, but who wins this thing tonight? How do you see it going down?
I got Georgia Tech. I got them winning by one score.
Whoa!
I originally had it more high score, and I got them winning 24-20 now. I don't know. I really like that team, and CU's got a lot of question marks, and I think that the weather is going to play into Georgia Tech's style a little more. So, yeah, playing a little devil's advocate, but I think the Yellow Jackets are going to pull this one out on the road.
See, I don't think it sounds crazy because Cecil and I have talked about it, and I'm favoring the Yellow Jackets now. Somebody maybe have already invested into over 51.5, but you know what I mean. We can't win them all, Trent.
He doesn't get any dividends on these investments, but you know what I mean. By the way, do you like the nickname King? Because we have to nickname you, brother. You join our show.
You're the king of Denver Sports.
You're the king of Denver Sports, so you now are King Trent.
I've been enjoying it. I've been liking it. Let's stick with it.
Nice.
Well, we love it, man. Yeah, we're certainly going to have you on a lot more throughout the CU season. Pick your brain on it, have some fun. Maybe get you in studio one of these days as well. So thanks for being a new part of the show and a regular part of the show moving forward, man.
Awesome. Appreciate you guys.
There he is, Trent Finnegan, covering all things Colorado at DenverSports.com. Fun stuff right there with Trent. Kind of surprised that he's going the other way with Georgia Tech. But it's going to be an outstanding football game tonight. Again, we're asking you, you Buffs fan, you a Rams fan, you a Poke, you a Falcon, call your shot on the RamosLaw.com text line or the YouTube chat. The text line number is 303-713-1043, and we're just youtube.com/DenverSports. Tell us who you're picking, what you're watching, who you love, all that stuff, and we'll get caught up there. While you text, we'll check our X. An interesting tweet, a reply from PS2 after the Micah Parsons deal was announced. You got to know about it, and we'll tell you next.
How bright is the future for Jonah Ellis with the Denver Broncos?
He is just a fantastic A-plus depth piece on a team that plans on winning and maybe even winning big.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Summer is a time to feel and look your best, but I'm not talking about your tan or abs. Guys, I'm talking about your hair. Restore that bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to decades of thinning during Advanced Hair's once yearly summer savings event. Advanced Hair's simple one-day treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and it can even grow for life. Did I mention Advanced Hair even guarantees your new hair will grow? Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. The summer sales event is on for a limited time, so schedule your free consultation and get the details today. 720-459-HAIR. One-day treatment, life-changing results with Advanced Hair. Your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Check out the incredible before and afters and get your savings details while still available. That's 720-459-HAIR or at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Injured in an accident? Don't just hope for help. Demand results. At Postman Law, we handle it all. Car crash, workplace injury, or wrongful death. We deliver fast, effective, and personalized legal representation, powered by a team that's recovered over $3 billion for clients nationwide. We have taken on some of the biggest companies in the country and won. Our tech-driven approach means your case moves fast with clear updates every step of the way. So when you call 844-POSTMAN, you know you're getting speed, ease, and results. You're not just another case. You're a person who deserves justice. And from the moment you call, we're in your corner. You'll have a dedicated attorney and case manager fighting to get you every dollar you deserve. And remember, you don't pay unless we win. So don't wait. Call 844-POSTMAN now for your free case review. That's 844-POSTMAN. Because others promise, Postman Law delivers.
What's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. That never happens with Orchard. Disappointing offers can wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less. You don't have to settle when you sell with Orchard. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale and helping you sell on the market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then once you're all settled in, your Orchard agent helps sell your home on market for top dollar. Here's what one Orchard customer said. I never could have sold without Orchard. I made way more than I expected, and it couldn't have been easier. With Orchard, you never have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated. Because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex. Twitter, unfollow. Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
What's on our timeline that you need to know about? Well, a couple things. First up, a response from Pat Surtain.
Okay.
That I thought was pretty interesting. It's a response to Zach Stevens of DNVR. He's one of the good guys over there. They need more of those. He wrote, the reigning defensive player of the year, Pat Surtain, will make almost half of what Micah Parsons makes. And then some emoji. I don't know. I'm not an emoji guy. I think it's like, oh my gosh, emoji.
Okay.
PS2 responds at PSurtan23. No, did he change it to 23 when he got the Jumpman brand? With a eye emoji. You know, the two eye emoji.
The googly eyes.
Googly eyes.
Yeah.
There we go. And that was it. That's all PS2 had to tweet, but it got a whole bunch of eyeballs because folks follow Zach and folks follow Pat, of course. So, Cease, what does that tell you? Does that tell you that Pat Surtain is going to need a new deal sooner rather than later after just signing one less than 12 months ago? I guess we're at the 12-month mark right now,
Yeah, we're
right?
at the 12-month mark right now, and that shows you how quickly the market changes in the NFL. And Surtain will be fine. It's not like he's going to ask for a new deal or whatever, so I guess it's cute. I guess it's interesting. I guess. I don't know. I mean, he did googly eyes on a tweet. Right on?
Yeah.
I mean, he was pretty much underpaid when the ink dried on the contract.
A corner, well, I guess I can't say never. Will a corner ever get to over 40 per?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Think
for
so?
sure. Yeah, it's all coming. It's all coming. We're about getting, or we've already been in.
I mean, it'll
look
be a
at
$500
the
million
career
cap
earnings of John Elway, and then look at one contract. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not even talking quarterback contract.
T. Higgins is going to make double the money that John Elway made.
Which is disgusting because John Elway is the greatest quarterback of all time. But you look at how it was then, you look at how it is now, we're in ridiculous territory.
Quinn Miners is doubling up the money that John Elway made.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what, Pat Mahomes got $500 million?
Yeah.
$500 million?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, we're in ridiculous territory.
It certainly feels that way. So, PS2, he's well aware of what he is or is not getting compensated. All right, this is a funny moment from Romy Bean's show on CBS Sports. I apologize, I can't think of the name of the show. All Access, I think, is the name of the show. So she gets All Access with Deion Sanders. Romy gets a ton of time with Prime. And this was found from Romy's show on CBS4. And she's asking Prime what, one of the bigger surprises is of games over at Folsom. Check out what Deion said.
Is there anything about Folsom, about this stadium that surprised you, that you didn't expect?
Yeah, the smell of weed in the second quarter. It surprised the heck out of me. Like every game, I'm like, dang, like it seems like it's like a light up quarter. You know what I'm saying? Like, so is this the quarter that y'all chose? Like, I'm serious, it's a TV timeout. It never fails, and I'm like, wow, what's going on? Because I've never been high a day in my life, so that's kind of new to me.
All right, so
he's had a contact high at Folsom. You've been
Saturday,
high, Deion.
Apparently.
Exactly.
Now, look, I know it's fun and Deion's playing with it, but it's like Prime. You got to know your audience, right? We're talking about Boulder. We're talking about Boulder, Colorado. We're talking about college kids in Boulder, Colorado. Maybe I'm speculating here, but I would assume, well, I probably shouldn't assume that. What do you think Boulder college kids do more, smoking the reefer or hammering the booze?
Because
they love their reefer.
I know, but they love their booze too. I think the second quarter now needs everything sponsored. You know what I mean? So the second quarter presented by Native Roots or whatever. Like, I think that should be coming. Now,
they
go
need
make
more
some
money anyway for NIL.
Hey, CU, go make some money. Start selling it, right?
Yeah, no window legal. Sell the stuff. I thought that's what you were talking about.
That's too good. That's too good. No window love. Go sell.
All right, I got one more, and I want to hear what's on your timeline.
That was good.
Staying in the Sanders family, Shiloh had this to say after he was cut for punching dudes in a preseason game.
First and foremost, I just want to say I believe in God, and I know God always got a plan for me. He always had, and regardless of anything that's ever happened to me, I've always came out on top. I've always came out winning. I feel like this is just part of my story, to grow and do bigger and better things, whether it's finding another team, whether it's, getting another opportunity in the NFL. It is what it is. I truly believe God, and I don't question anything, and I believe everything happens for a reason.
All right, so he's talking about everything happening for a reason, that it will be a part of a story. Now, I think you and I are on the same page on this. I hope Daddy needs a safeties coach or something up at CU, because your time in the NFL, I think, is over. Even next year. Why would someone bring Shiloh to a camp? Maybe he can go to the XFL and earn that, but I wouldn't put my money on it.
Everything happens for a reason. Does that mean you're dirty for a reason? I mean, he was a dirty player in college. He did, dumb stuff in a preseason game. Like, all right, next.
Yeah. Pretty much done with Shiloh.
Yeah.
Cease, what's on the timeline?
I want to talk about something that Popular Mechanics came up with. I've talked sometimes about retrocausality. Do you remember these conversations?
I remember everything. Kevin looks confused. Explain it to him.
Retrocausality is, and physics proves this, that your future self influences your current self.
Yeah, okay.
Because time is just a loop, and it's going on, everything's going on at the same time all at once. We're just experiencing this moment of time. So now Popular Mechanics put this out yesterday, went a little mini viral on X. Cognitive neuroscientist Julia Mossbridge, PhD, says the memories from the future could mean the notion of time might not be as linear as we imagine. The headline reads, your consciousness can jump through time, meaning gut feelings are memories from the future, scientists say.
Okay, I'm really
So
into
I'm
this.
down with all of that.
Yes.
Every single thing of that, because I think it's fascinating. I think and what physics proves with retrocausality is like, wow, because we always think like what I do now influences me in the future. But what science is looking at is like, well, actually, it's your future self that's almost pulling you,
guiding
where
you.
you need to go, right? So we think we're the day-to-day, but your future you is actually pulling you to where you're going to be. And now Popular Mechanics has, it's a fascinating article. And by the way, the subtitle says, even the CIA has publicly released data on this psychic phenomenon.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, if you know,
I like that.
You know.
So there's, I told you, my buddies always call it like bizarro. They say bizarro world. So there's somebody else that's me doing this, something similar with a little bit of a tweak.
Right.
And it's like the bizarro world could guide you in what you're doing, basically.
Yes, a little bit of a tweak or a lot of a tweak if you're in Alabama or Mississippi.
Yeah, right, right.
Lots of tweaks.
Yeah, a lot of things could change down there.
Finally, you know the final scene in Die Hard where Hans Gruber, spoiler alert, Hans Gruber dies, right? And he falls from the building.
Spoiler alert, it was an 89.
So the look on his face, which is awesome, by the way, and Alan Rickman, R.I.P. Alan Rickman, I mean, amazing. So the producers told him, we're going to drop you on the count of 3, right? Because he falls, Bruce Willis, the watch, whatever.
Yeah.
So they said, we're going to drop you on the count of 3. They dropped him on 1.
Nice.
So the reaction on his face is real because he's like, oh my God.
Yeah.
In the stunt at the end of the movie where he doesn't actually fall from the buildings. Again, more spoilers, but I just saw that. I love Die Hard.
I do too.
I quote Hans Gruber regularly. I have 2 myself. And I love that movie. And yes, it's a Christmas movie. So when I saw that, that reaction on his face was real because they shocked him by dropping him earlier than they said. Good job, movie producers, because you got a great shot in one of the best movies of all time.
That's outstanding stuff. That they should do that more. Like you know what I mean? Movie stuff where you're throwing somebody, I've always seen they're connected to the ropes and they get pulled back, but there's always a 3, 2, 1. You know what I mean? I like that. Let's get a real facial expression reaction from it.
Right.
I'm into that sort of stuff. Definitely into that. All right, that's what's on our timelines as we check our X every day at 11:45. Let's get into our lunch hour. Final half of the show, quarters 3 and 4. Going to talk a lot about these Buffaloes. A football Friday with college football officially kicking off. Get started tonight in Boulder. Buffs and Yellow Jackets. What are we expecting from CU? We're going to tell you that and then discuss what the Micah Parsons contract means, if anything at all, for the Broncos and Nick Benito. We'll do that next.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Catch a ride with Evie and Otto. Catch a ride.
Evie here at Foundation Kia, and we've got... Hey, Otto, what are you doing?
Otto doing yoga. Otto needs to stretch for flexible leases.
Namaste. You're in the right place. Foundation Kia has the most flexible lease and payment options in town. It's our mantra. Drive today in a brand new 2026 Kia EV9 and zen out on our flexible options.
Long range, fast charging, electric cool, Lotus Pose Auto.
All-wheel drive and all yours. Visit FoundationKia.com or stop by our showroom in Wheat Ridge, Colorado and catch a ride.
Brandon Stokley from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. They conduct over 150 auctions every year, selling tens of thousands of items at the price you set. Auctions are held regularly for Colorado government agencies, and they always have big-ticket items at great prices. That's why I love Roller Auction. And almost all bidding is conducted online in real time, and it's open to the public. Anyone can participate. Check back regularly. New auctions are added weekly. Be the first to know about new auctions available for bidding when you sign up for email notifications. Go to rollerauction.com/thefan.
Whether it's kickoff, halftime, or the final drive,
Fuel your football season at Dickey's Barbecue Pits. Order the Two Can Dine for $29.99 deal. Two meat plates stacked with pit smoke flavor. Or go for the new Triple Play Combo. A classic sandwich, savory side, and a big yellow cup for just $12.99. No matter who you're rooting for, great barbecue is always a win. Dickey's Barbecue Pit, legit. Texas barbecue.
Is a missing or broken tooth sidelining your style? Get your smile back in the game. Win a $5,000 gift card for a dental implant and crown treatment from the Restorative Dentistry Group, Colorado's leading dental specialists in implants, crowns, bridges, and veneers. Register at DenverSmileAgain.com.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. I want to tell you about my new obsession. Turned on to him last year. Now I'm hooked. Daisy French Onion Dip. One of my guilty pleasures during football season is eating dips with chips, wings, and veggies while watching the big game. Daisy came out with a delicious Daisy French Onion Dip and a Daisy Ranch Dip, and these are game changers. These are as delicious as a homemade dip, and they're made with real herbs and spices and other ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen. So look for Daisy French Onion Dip at a grocery store near you.
We love to celebrate Labor Day weekend with family, friends, picnics, and parties. Please be safe this holiday weekend and don't drink and drive. From your friends at Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and the Will Hite Law Firm Injury Lawyers.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It's the perfect time to plant trees during the Tree Farm's 50-cent tree sale. Buy the first tree at regular price and get a second tree for only 50 cents. Choose from thousands of carry-out-size shade trees, flowering trees, evergreen trees, and more. Buy one 8 to 10 foot tall Cleveland flowering pear for $299.50 and get another tree for 50 cents. That's 2 7-gallon trees for $300. Now through Labor Day.
25 to exit 235, then 5 miles west to the Tree Farm.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2, Air Force takes on Bucknell with pregame starting at 1 on 104.3 The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams. CSU football faces Washington, presented by ROX, Rocks Heating and Air, with pregame starting at 8. Sunday on The Fan, South Carolina faces Virginia Tech with pregame starting at 1, followed immediately by baseball action as Atlanta faces Philadelphia.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can.
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
This is how we do it. Oh, there you go.
Second Mountain Dew.
That's great work. Love a little Friday show, man. Football Friday with real football to talk about and prep for, preview. That's what this job's all about. We are excited for the weekend. You get the Buffalo starting the party tonight at 6 o'clock over on ESPN. You get the Rams tomorrow night. You get the Falcons in between. And then we're officially less than a week away from the NFL season getting started. We are excited about this time of the year. Want to hear from you guys today. We're asking the tribe, A couple questions. Who are you rooting for? Who's your college team? And how do you feel about them? Obviously, if they're local, we're plugged in right there. That's what we want to know about. If you're a Nebraska fan, we'll ignore all of your texts and messages. But we want to know how you feel about the Rams if you're a Rammy, how you feel about the Buffs if you're a Buffalo, how you feel about the Falcons if you're an Air Force supporter or somebody that donated their time to serve this great country. So tell us that on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Don't forget to put your name on your text so that we can give you a shout-out here on the show. Cecil, it is a huge college football weekend. We are now 6 hours away from the Buffs and the Yellow Jackets kicking some things off. We asked about early feelings on this. You and I actually see this game going a little differently. I think that the Buffaloes have a very, not that you don't, but a very, very tough test in front of them.
Right.
And I don't think tonight ends well for the Colorado Buffaloes.
Okay.
I think this is a Georgia Tech game. I mentioned this to a guy like Trent. Both of these teams, the Buffs were over 32 points a game last year. The Yellow Jackets just under 30 at 28.3 or whatever the number was. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head. But both sides, we've heard from Brent Key. We've talked about what the Georgia Tech side says. Defensive line is better. Same thing coming from up in Boulder. Defensive line is going to be better. They won't get gashed as much as they did last year, specifically stopping the run. Now, saying and doing, we know are completely different things. I still think this is I think there's a lot of points scored tonight. Our guy Trent Finnegan gave it, like a 24-20? I actually think both teams are scoring in the 30s.
Wow. Holy cow. All right. I would be very, very surprised if that happens for a couple of reasons. One, Georgia Tech plays, kind of schoolyard football where it's going to be very tough, very aggressive. They're going to keep coming at you, and you're going to get your knuckles bloodied.
Yeah.
Basically, when you face the Yellow Jackets, CU needs to be able to match that physicality and match that mentality and mindset. I believe it is going to be a low-scoring game. If it was 24-21, 24-23, maybe 27. But I do not see a lot of points scored. And what have we seen so far in the college football games that we've been watching? Hell, yesterday in the Boise USF game, they had a backup quarterback come in instead of the punter. That on a fake punt, they didn't realize.
I saw the highlight on SportsCenter last night.
The highlight was fun. So, but what did we see?
How fired up the kid was?
Exactly.
Too? That was pretty cool to see.
And what did we see in the game over in Ireland? Ireland. What did we see in that one? Okay.
Two
rough
relatives fighting each other.
Rough football. Some rough football. Some football where it's like, oh, we talk about it regularly with the NFL. Like, hey, that's kind of a little warm up. In college football, it's the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's a better product. You're a little bit sharper than the NFL. NFL's product's pretty poor in September. College football is better, but there will be some rough parts around the edges. I don't think everything's smooth. I don't think everything's sharp. I don't think this offense yet is on point for the Buffaloes. It's Salter in his first game. It's getting used to the receivers. It's the ground game. Micah Welch hopefully running for 100-plus yards. DeKalen Taylor providing some big playability from the backfield there as well. And then, of course, Amarian and Dre Miller doing their things as receivers. But if the weather takes a turn, maybe a little rainy, a little drizzly, whatever, then that's going to lead to the ground game. And I go back to my X factor tonight for the Buffaloes defense, and that's Jaheim Otis. Alabama transfer, mountain of a man, impossible to move, can get middle penetration. So you got the Haynes and Haynes combination, the Haynes brothers. You've got that combination. Well, guess what? There's a big man and a couple of big men, actually, but Jaheim Otis, the new guy from Alabama, I think he makes a big difference in slowing down what the Yellow Jackets want to do.
And by the way, I'm looking at the weather. It looks like there could be the possibility of some rain in the 6 o'clock hour, and then it's just kind of cloudy and no sun poking out for the rest of the way.
All right.
But if it's if you start that way with some rain and wet field, it could change what it's not going to change what Georgia Tech wants to do.
Is there a home field advantage at Folsom?
Oh, yeah.
Why you have them losing?
Because Georgia Tech's better.
Okay.
They have a better quarterback. They have a better running back.
They have a better coach.
Yeah,
we can say that. Dion is a recruiter, and
we're both high on Robert Livingston.
Right.
The defensive coordinator for.
Well, he's new.
Georgia
He's
Tech
from Texas.
Oh, that's right.
He's the safety coach.
Right. So Robert Livingston's better than him.
Yeah, exactly. So you have a better defensive coach than their defensive coach. You have a better head coach for Georgia Tech than what the Buffaloes have. Don't at me, CU bros. But that's just the case. We've talked about Dion. Like, Dion is a recruiter. He's the star.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as like X's and O's, that's Pat Shurmur over there. I almost went Little Penny, except like bad, like reverse Little Penny, where it said, "That's Tyra Banks, fool." It's instead, that's Pat Shurmur, fool. Oh my God, why is Pat Shurmur over there?
It isn't not one of the simplest, but a formula that you can use to figure out a bunch of games, football specifically, quarterback and coach.
Yeah.
If both are better, I'm probably rolling with that team.
Yeah. Well,
and I don't know, right? We got to figure out what Caden Salter looks like. But
right.
As far as proven it and shown it before, that's the other side. That's the Haynes kid.
Well, let's go back to our conversation with the King from earlier in the show about Caden Salter and Juju and their relationship. There's a ton of pressure on Caden Salter tonight. It is a huge prove-it moment because the chance for Juju, not only will it be for the package of plays and the students and just, the weed in the second quarter or whatever Deion's talking about.
That is another home field advantage that the players will get contact high in the second quarter.
Why am I so hungry? I feel like some hot tamales. You're going to look at this situation and go, if you're Salter, you want to quiet those chants? Those chants will be for fun for the packages. We're excited about Juju. But if you're out there throwing a pick or two, if you're out there and you run the ball, but then you get sacked. You do the Shedeur thing with the Browns where you run backwards forever and then you get sacked. If things like that happen more than I'd say once, do you realize how that fan, group is not going to turn on Caden Salter? But certainly it will not take much at all. Everyone's excited about Juju. Everyone.
Some chance.
And there will be some chance, not just for a package or like super excited, whatever. It'll be a chance to replace you. Caden Salter will get, and again, not hate from Buffalo's fans, but they will not be on his side.
No.
In this whole quarterback conversation if he doesn't come out and ball out. So my confidence is in the defense, first and foremost.
Yep.
Jaheim Otis, everybody. Watch him play.
Oh, they got the guy.
Watch him play. The Alabama kid, man, alive. Stud. My second confidence comes from Folsom. Like just that crowd, that home field.
Like that.
And then I have faith or hope that they'll run the ball. I have faith and hope in Marshall Faulk getting this thing right with Micah Welch, DeKalen Taylor, etc. That's just hope. I know the defense is going to ball out.
See, that's what scares the crap out of me is we have nothing but hope.
We have no idea
to hold our hat on of what the offense is.
So then let's go to what we do know, right? What do we know? Defense going to be rock solid, kicking ass, double live gonzo. That's awesome. What else do we know? Salter's under a ton of pressure. Now, pressure can burst pipes or create diamonds. If you're Caden Salter, you didn't play all this time. You didn't transfer as a graduate transfer coming over from Liberty to get booed. You didn't transfer to get replaced. You transferred to win at the highest level and push for as much as you possibly can. I'm excited that Caden Salter is here, but at the same time, I also know there's a ton of pressure, and I know that based on having a 5-star quarterback right behind you, pushing you, a player that is much different from you, a player that can do things that you cannot do. Now, you can do things he doesn't do as well, like running the ball.
Exactly.
But that is a little bit, there's less of a danger element from the guy like Juju who can just fire those beautiful deep shots and have him connect 50-plus down the field. So the pressure on Caden Salter, and I anticipate, again, hope, but I anticipate that he will respond well to that pressure, and that means victory for the Colorado Buffaloes.
I really like what you're saying about the knowns. We certainly know what the defense is. We know what the defense is.
Right.
We know that they do have Marshall Faulk as the running back coach. We don't know if that translates to actual. Well, there's two things. Does it translate to them actually running the ball, and is there success with running the football? Because we put Sean Payton to the test all the time. I said it's my biggest question going into the season. But Deion has ultimate say, right? He's got veto power. If the running game, and I think this is what happened a lot last year, if the running game tonight through the first half has, I'm making up a number here, 14 carries for 44 yards. You know what they're not doing in the second half? Running the ball. And then, man, if Georgia Tech scores quickly, which we know they can do, and they come out and punch in the face a couple of times, and then you're going in the second half specifically, I know they've practiced at altitude and they have the advantage, right? But it's still week 1, and there hasn't been a full football game played yet. Imagine if Prime instructs Shermer, running game's not working, we got to go pass it. Let Caden unleash, right? Throw the football. More often than not, you're going to be short on your time of possession on the field. Then you're asking your defense that we do trust to go out there, not well rested, getting punched in the damn mouth over and over with an option, with a counter, with a 1 or 2 play action plays that's going to keep them guessing all night. Then you're going to ask them to go out and stop that with minimum rest. I'm worried that hope is going to let us down tonight with the running game.
Yeah, I'm worried about that. But here's what I believe is my biggest fear for the Colorado Buffaloes. Do you know what it is?
What is it? Oh, them doing
exhale.
that?
Yes, exhale. Not inhale, Dion. I've never been high in my life. You've had a contact high, brother. You've been in Boulder. You've had a contact high. You just cross. You're driving on 36. You're on 36 right now.
Yeah.
You're going to get a contact high from just Boulder itself. You stop at that Wendy's by the arena, you're
you know how we have
contact high.
state animals and state flowers?
Yeah.
Our state smell is weed.
And our state flower is
marijuana.
Weed. Yeah. So if you exhale, my fear, especially with Pat Shurmur, God bless America, I will hardly ever have anything good to say about Pat Shurmur. I'm sorry. And maybe I should approach it differently. And I know I've talked to Stink about this behind the scenes because he's, friendly with Pat Shurmur. And he's like, no, he's a good guy. Yeah, you can. Nick Wright is a good guy. You know what I don't want to hear? Nick Wright on this station and then the morning show not have the balls to go back at him. And yes, that happened this morning. Check out our podcast at DenverSports.com. I also don't want to see Pat Shurmur screw this thing up because if they do get a lead, and Kev, I'm sorry, I wasn't able to find it, but look up the Georgia Tech-Georgia score from last year. This team won't go away. They won't go away. So Georgia Tech is always going to fight. They're always going to battle. They're going to hang around. They're going to stick around. Kev, what was it?
Georgia 44, Georgia Tech 42, 8 overtime.
Exactly.
Overtime.
Exactly. So my point tonight, my biggest fear tonight, and thank you, Kev, my biggest fear tonight is that you're going to get you're running the ball well. Caden Salter, he's dealing. And Caden, let's say Caden is 12 of 15 for 110 yards and a touchdown and no picks, and he's running the ball. He's got 50 yards on the ground. So you're in the third quarter, not the second quarter, the weed quarter. You're in the third quarter, right? The munchie quarter.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden,
they're all up getting snacks.
all of a sudden, Pat Shurmur exhales because you're playing well and you're controlling the game. I'm here to tell you, from watching Ja Tech last year and just knowing what they have with the Haynes combination, that team's never going away. They're never. No lead is safe. Mm-mm. No lead is safe. So if they score big, like you're saying, guess what? Ja Tech's going to score big. Mm-hmm. They're going to be right there with you. So my question to the King, Trent Vinnigan, earlier was this: are you going to have the wherewithal to match their grind? Because they will not go away. You're winning the game. You're up by 10. It's the halfway through the fourth quarter. If you exhale, you will get beat. My biggest fear tonight, and maybe every week, it's just Pat Shurmur dropping the ball.
You can stop your sentence at Pat Shurmur. My biggest fear about the Buffaloes is Pat Shurmur.
Why did the Buffaloes not win 8 games this year?
Pat Shurmur.
Yeah, exactly.
And look, to your point with what the Yellow Jackets are, I don't think anybody here, outside of the gold chain can't wear sweats around Dion blog boys,
right?
Nobody's talking about really the Big 12 championship around here. You know what they are doing in Georgia? They're talking about an ACC championship and it being realistic for the first time in a long time for that program and that university.
And Colorado's in the way.
And exactly.
You're in their way tonight.
And think about from their perspective. You lose tonight, everybody goes, oh, yeah, you're stupid conference championship. Yeah, right. You couldn't go beat Dion and Boulder.
Right.
It's all gone
Shedeur
after tonight if they do not accomplish their goal.
Yeah, reverse engineer it, right? Look at it from the Georgia Tech angle. Yeah, it's Pat Shurmur. We should be able to have our way with them because it's Pat Shurmur. But their whole mentality is that toughness, that physicality that comes from their relentless nature, both offensively and defensively. You pulled a street fight for your first game. Mm-hmm. Sorry, you don't have a cupcake. This ain't Delaware coming in. Apologies to my Wyoming brethren, but this in the Cowboys coming in. You pulled a street fight. So are you ready to get your face bloodied? And are you ready to fight back? That's what I want to see.
Can't wait to see it. 6 o'clock. It is a kickoff. That is the kickoff, and it is on ESPN. So like I said, it's what the heck were we calling it? A no-return Friday. It's an NRF anyway, so you're done with work, should be at this point. Go home, knock out everything you need to knock out. That way you can sit down, feet up, your favorite beverage in hand, and ready to be locked in at 6 p.m. I'm excited for tonight.
Yeah.
Cannot wait for tonight. Football is freaking back, baby. All right, football is back. That means our King Supers Fan Football Pick'em is also back. Head to DenverSports.com/picks to sign up and play for your chance to win a $3,500 ultimate big game party. So we play every week here at the station. We talk crap to each other about who won and who didn't win. You can do the same, and then you can see how we're doing as well. So not only can you beat other fan listeners and talk crap about them on social media, you can take your shots at us if you're beating us in the Fan Football Pick'em. Big shout out to King Supers. This is one of my favorite parts of football season, man. Making picks, talking some junk about who got what right. It's the King Supers Fan Football Pick'em. Get signed up today at DenverSports.com/picks. All right, Cease, we got to talk about the big news in the NFL. That, of course, is Micah Parsons. He's a Packer now. I got to look this up because I feel like the internet was just drooling over Micah telling his mom he can retire. I got to figure out, I'm like, Micah, I think you had enough money to have your mom retired before this one. Why are you making her work still?
I don't think it took this one.
So that was the big news yesterday. Jerry Jones held a press conference basically to open mouth and insert foot multiple times. So, Cecil, before we talk about the effect on the Broncos side of this, how real does this make the Green Bay Packers as a legitimate Super Bowl contender?
I mean, they're right there with the Eagles.
Wow.
They already were pretty damn close, although you would hear Detroit fans, and much like I'm sick of the Buffalo Bills and the Baltimore Ravens, you know who else I'm sick of?
Detroit.
We don't win anything. Hey, man, we're really good. Yeah, you are really good. Why don't you win anything? Dan Campbell, he's biting kneecaps. They're winning 15 games. Did they win it all?
No.
At the end of the day,
they didn't even get to it all.
Will you be remembered for your 15-win season? Yeah, perhaps locally around the Motor City. Same thing with Baltimore and same thing with Buffalo. Like, hey, will you remember that 13, 14-win season? Or will you remember forever a championship? Go get it, man. Stop talking about it. I know that there's a lot of J.J. McCarthy fans out there for Minnesota, and that's fine. It's great. Have fun. But you saw there was like somebody collected a bunch of, basically podcasts, internet shows, Sean Payton would say.
Oh, he'd love it.
Of Vikings fans being like, oh, my God, now J.J. has to deal with that. Like, yeah, now J.J.'s got to deal with it. Welcome to the NFL, kid.
Mm-hmm.
Like, come on. That's what you have to do. So if you're within that division, people say, oh, Detroit, like, nah. Next. Minnesota, nah. We don't even bring up Chicago. I mean, my God.
Yeah,
Caleb Williams went into the fetal position yesterday upon hearing the news that Micah Parsons was going to be in his own division. Yeah. They are number 2 with Philadelphia.
That's a pretty big jump.
So I'm going to ask you this. Since Super Bowl 60 is theirs until it's not, you want a Broncos-Green Bay rematch?
Oh, I wouldn't mind that. Little deflection on 4th down. World champs coming our way.
Exactly.
I would not
mind
helicopter.
That at all. Imagine Bo Nix doing a helicopter play.
Yeah.
Kev would look at Kev.
He just had to grab his heart.
It's funny you say that.
What are you doing back there?
I just bought my blue Bo Nix jersey.
Whoa!
You finally
Stop the
found
press.
Well, they just alerted me that it's back in stock.
Oh, okay.
Whoa! How
And
soon before it sells out?
I don't know, but that's why I'm doing it now.
Smart.
But just for everyone out there, 50% off.
What?
On Broncos.com.
No,
right now?
you got a different website. That's not Broncos. No,
they're having a Labor
watch
Day
out.
sale.
Don't put in your credit card.
Labor Day sale. I'm on DenverBroncos.com.
Like on everything, hats and all?
Most stuff is 50% off.
Maybe.
They got them abs hats that look like sperm?
No.
No? Okay.
Do we pull our money together and do a giant order? I need a new hat. I need a new bucket hat. Thanks a lot, Stokley, for not coming through this year.
Yeah. Just letting everyone know.
Okay,
All
look
right.
at Kev.
I like that. He's
you
a
get
man of
cut
the
that?
people.
Use the promo code Chicken Fingers.
Yeah.
It goes to the Kevin Kistner Foundation.
which should translate. It's a lot like the Russell Wilson Foundation, if you know what I'm saying.
Okay, yeah, exactly. Or other foundations, which I won't say because people get triggered. Kev, helicopter play Bo Nix, though. Put in your card. Buy it before it sells out. Buy it. I'll leave you alone.
Yeah.
Buy it before it sells out. But, like, imagine that. Green Bay. Imagine Micah Parsons.
So,
right?
Real quick, going back to you're putting them up there with Philly. I'm looking at the NFC teams.
Aren't they up there with Philly?
I mean,
it's not the Commanders. Commanders are taking a step back this year.
Washington takes a step back?
Yes.
I think Detroit's going to be good. I don't know if they're better than Green Bay now with
not
the
at all.
addition of Micah Parsons. They are getting Aiden Hutchinson back. We'll see what that brings. It's really, I think the only teams that you can bring up as a maybe is Washington and Detroit, and that's pretty much it to me. A lot of people are high on Los Angeles. I'm not those people. I'm not very high on Los Angeles.
On the Rams?
On the Rams, yeah.
Matthew Stafford has a back injury.
Yeah.
He needed a backiotomy. Like,
he's got back problems, and he's damn near 40. That's a bad formula.
That's not the combination that you want.
So I think you're right. I think the NFC's Philly, Detroit, Washington, Green Bay now. Those are the real players.
Then who are the real players in the AFC?
I mean, usual suspects of Buffalo, Baltimore, KC.
Say it.
Denver.
Thank you.
I still got to put the Chargers there.
What?
Yeah, I do.
Wait, you were making sense? I was totally on board.
Here's how I'd power rank them.
No, wait, Chargers? Get the Chargers off that list. You kidding me?
Baltimore.
Okay.
Buffalo.
Okay.
Kansas City.
Sure, I guess.
Denver.
Thank you.
Cincinnati.
No, they don't play defense.
Los Angeles.
What wins championships? Blank wins championships. What is it?
Good coaches and quarterbacks.
Wrong. Sound like Charlie Murphy there. Wrong. He's a habitual line stepper, that Josh Dover. No, dude, come on. Get Cincinnati get him out of there.
Their offense is great. Great. It might be the best in the whole league.
Is Joe Burrow protected?
Well, that's a problem. Yeah, that part's a problem.
Okay. Yeah, that's a big problem. And they don't play defense.
He's a kid on Little Giants. Blow the whistle. Running around the referee.
The annexation of Puerto Rico. And then, what? The Chargers.
What's your list?
Come on. It's
AFC.
not the Chargers.
What's your AFC
It's your 4. It's your 4.
Okay.
I think that's fair. I think that's very fair. We should not be talking about the Dolphins are going to absolutely fall apart. Mike McDaniel will get fired before week 8.
Yeah, his coaching career's over.
That's done. The Jets are, whatever. Hope Aaron Glenn gets it right. Highly doubt it.
The Texans will be good, but not great.
You look at the Browns are a joke. The Steelers are a joke with Aaron Rodgers, my guy, Pittsburgh D. Do not text me, Pittsburgh. Anytime I say anything about the Steelers, Pittsburgh D's like, bro, you don't even know.
Is he a believer?
Well, he's a huge Steelers guy.
Okay.
And he's my guy.
Yeah.
But Pittsburgh D, dude, come on. Aaron Rodgers, what a joke. What an absolute farce of a joke.
Their season was over the second they let him dictate the terms.
Exactly. So let's get those guys out of here. We're not talking about the Raiders. I am not talking about the Chargers. And no one's talking about anyone from the AFC South. No. Even Houston.
That'd be a good team.
Cute story.
Nothing
Maybe special. If you play the Chargers in the first round, then you beat them.
Yeah.
Did Mark Schlereth infiltrate you? Did Stink slide? Did he send you a picture of his toilet? Like, come on, what's going on here?
No,
Are you and Stink getting close? I need to know these things.
They're still in the conversation. They're below the
they're
teams
not
we like.
One of the.
They're still in the conversation.
They're not. No. What are they?
Los Angeles will be better than. I mean, they're better than every other AFC team except for the ones that we talked about.
Yeah. But if you were to pick a 4, they're not.
No, they're not in the 4.
They're not in the 4. They're not in the 4.
They're not in the 4.
It's like MySpace, man. You got to pick your 8.
There's 4 in the NFC and there's 4 in the AFC.
Yeah, pick your 8. You're MySpace.
Oh, my top 8?
Yeah, you sliding anybody else in there? You switching around?
No, I'm not.
Was Mark Schlereth on MySpace?
Oh.
Was Mike Evans on MySpace?
No, Mike had to be too old at the time, right? How old was he when MySpace came out?
50? I never hear him talk about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I never hear him because we can remember Vine?
Oh, dude.
Remember, Vine was the
Vine.
best. Wasn't Elon supposed to bring back Vine?
He said that.
Right?
He said a lot of
stuff. He said it with his chest. He did say a lot. He didn't do a lot, but he
says
said a
a lot of
lot. Right. So it's like, I don't ever hear the morning show talk about.
I'm on MySpace right now. MySpace.com is still a thing.
Yeah, but it's like music now, right?
What if I type my name in?
What if you type?
Nope.
No?
Didn't come up.
Oh, okay.
So I could still get a MySpace? Yeah, it is only about music now.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Hey, what's his name? Tom made a bunch of money, right?
He did. He's a photographer now. He
Really?
sold MySpace to start a photography business.
Nice.
And he just travels and takes pictures everywhere.
See? Why can't Jerry Jones learn from Tom?
Yeah.
You're
Jerry,
a billionaire. Don't do anything.
Figure something out that's not football because you're not good at that.
Or you're good at what you do, like Greg Penner, where you're a billionaire and you can show up to work every day and actually get something done.
All right. Having a little fun here. We are fired up for Buffs, fired up for Rams. Football is back in our lives. Let's go back to the Broncos, Cease. I want to talk about something George Payton had to say yesterday. Did George Payton kind of tell us, without telling us, what the future of John Franklin Myers is? You judge for yourself when you hear from George next.
Should Coach Prime find ways to play both of his quarterbacks this season?
I'm all for Juju getting some reps here or there, maybe a package deal, but you got to stick with one quarterback and you got to run with him. This is Caden Salter's time. Caden Salters has to go out there and feel comfortable and confident. And how do you do that? Let him go.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Progressive knows if you have to choose between everyday life and your boat, boat wins.
What are you going to do? Take the boat out for a spin or go mail something? Boat wins! Are we cleaning the patio or taking the boat out fishing? Boat wins! Are we skipping that eye exam to go sailing? Boat wins!
Rescheduling eye exams can be a nightmare.
All right, fine. Eye exam, then boat. Yeah!
With Progressive, you can bundle your boat with your home or auto and save with a discount and spend more time enjoying those savings on your boat. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states and situations.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Samantha Flanagan here. At Flanagan Law, we don't disappear after your first call. We follow up, follow through, and fight for your full recovery. Car accident? Call the follow-up firm, Flanagan Law. Focus on healing. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, Stokley here. You guys got to try out the new Srixon irons at Embers Golf. They're the #1 iron making the most waves in golf this season. They're taking over the tour with winners like Hideki Matsuyama. He won the Century Tournament of Champions. You got Seb Straka, won the American Express Championship. JJ Spahn, how about the U.S. Open winner there? Their new ZXi5 and ZXi7 irons are perfect for mid-handicappers and better players also. You can get a full-fitting matrix at Embers Golf. That's Embers Golf, located right in Westminster.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for Xfinity. Now check this out. History, it had the gold rush, then came the oil boom, but right now it's the Wi-Fi boom. And Xfinity Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity has everything you need to tap into the Wi-Fi boom with seriously powerful and seriously reliable connection. With 99.99% network reliability and incredible low lag, your streams will be smoother than making the decision on what you want to stream. And I haven't even mentioned the ability to connect to hundreds of devices. So you, your kids, your parents, and whoever else is at home can all experience the Wi-Fi boom with Xfinity at the same time. Here's the offer you don't want to miss. Get the most reliable Wi-Fi and Xfinity's best in-class equipment for one consistent price, 5 years guaranteed. It also includes unlimited data with no annual contract, all with 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. So go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store near you today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with XFi complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed broadband experience report August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
No one does happy hour like Twin Peaks. Whether you're into local craft brews, adventurous cocktails, or ice-cold 29-degree drafts, they've got your drink. Pair it with scratch-made favorites from their special menu. And you've got the perfect way to wind down or turn up. Whatever your vibe, Twin Peaks is your go-to for the best happy hour in the league. See you tonight at Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Guys, are you looking for a simple solution to hair loss this summer? Get Advanced Hair's breakthrough one-day treatment during their once-yearly summer savings event. Your own natural hair begins to regrow the very next day, and Advanced Hair guarantees it will grow. Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. For details and a free consultation, call 720-459-HAIR or at advancedhair.com.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies with national LTE coverage. Go to rapidradios.com and you'll get up to 60% off, free UPS shipping. Add code RADIO for an additional 5% off.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is DOINK. DOINK. Text DOINK to 303-713-1043 right now. And you could win a $50 Amazon gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's DOINK to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword. Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2, Air Force takes on Bucknell with pregame starting at 1 on 104.3 The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams. CSU football faces Washington, presented by ROX, Rocks Heating and Air, with pregame starting at 8. Sunday on The Fan, South Carolina faces Virginia Tech with pregame starting at 1, followed immediately by baseball action as Atlanta faces Philadelphia.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, let's talk about John Franklin Myers a little bit, and then maybe we'll get to something that Sean said about backup quarterbacks. You know how much I love talking about backup quarterbacks. So we might get to that in a moment. But did we learn about the future of John Franklin Myers without George trying to tip his hand?
Okay.
But actually doing so. So when asked about JFM's contract situation, listen to how George responded.
We've done a good job of keeping these things quiet and respectful. We're just
I'm
gonna
sorry.
Keep it that way.
That was the wrong one.
That was Benito's because he barely answered it.
That's right. A wrong contract situation. Here's George on JFM.
Yeah, John is a really good player. Man, big bonus. We were able to get John last year. And like a number of other of our players in the final year of their deals, we'd like to have them all back. And John's no different. We have a number of players, and it's a puzzle. It's kind of like your roster management, like the 53-man. And so we're working through a lot of that now. But we're excited to have John Franklin. We're excited to have, Wattenberg and a lot of these guys in the last years of their deals. So,
all right, that's a 26-second clip. He spent the first 6 seconds talking about JFM, another second at the back end talking about JFM, and then the rest of the time talking about other guys that are in that same situation.
Right.
Maybe I'm reading too far into this, and that could be the case. Tell me if you think so, man. Doesn't feel like he's a priority for George Payton, which then in turn means he's not a priority for the Denver Broncos.
Yeah, not a priority for the Denver Broncos. Still going to get paid a lot of money, just somewhere else, most likely. The Broncos' priorities, and in fact the top priority, Mike Kliss has hinted at this, and he hinted again yesterday, Kev, you'll remember. Mike Kliss joined us, and he was like, well, Nick Benito was the priority. The top priority is the most complicated one to get done. Cortland Sutton was a priority, but he did the dance last year. Zach Allen was a priority, and his stuff was undeniable. When you have 40 quarterback hits and it's you and Aaron Donald that have done it.
Yeah, you're doing something right.
Yeah, you're doing something right. Now, Nick Benito's doing a lot right. You're excited. You're looking forward to his contract. I wanted to come down basically in the next hour and a half. I like getting the breaking news before anyone else does, so we can react first. So, yeah, our clock is messed up.
What's going on up there?
Give me like an hour and a half. It's not 9:56,
Yeah.
but anyway, let's get this thing done. Come on. You want Nick Benito? You know how to enjoy his holiday weekend, even though the Broncos have to show up on Monday for a little bit? Enjoy his holiday weekend with a fat payday.
Mm-hmm.
Make it happen. Make it happen. But with John Franklin Myers, I don't know how is the complaining on Twitter going for you?
That's not gonna solve
the
anything.
old Dr. Phil Barnyard psychology. How's that working out?
Mm-hmm.
I went to TikTok social networking and I got a bunch of likes. Yeah, okay. How's that working out? Did you get a deal? No? Well, then why do you do it?
10% of the world's on Twitter, and everybody thinks that's the real.
Well, and for us in the media, because some people in the media think Twitter's a big deal, it's 4% of our audience.
Yeah.
There's more people on MySpace right now on our audience than Twitter.
That's a good pull,
We got a lot of musicians that listen. Hell, you're friends with the 303 guys.
Yeah. It was just Sean's birthday, by the way. Happy birthday to Sean.
Nice.
I'm sure he had a freaking great night.
You're the 303 guys. You probably always have a great night.
He's the cool. He lives a great life.
Nice.
Great life.
Nice.
Yeah, and I've always told you this about social media. The most popular people on social media, I just assume you're one pathetic loser in real life. That's kind of how I look at it.
Pretty much.
All right, so that's when I heard it, I was like, you know what? I probably got to stop banging that drum for John Franklin Myers because they're not listening to it. They're not backing it. They're not even feeling the vibes that is John Franklin Myers.
Right.
So looks like it's the last year, and as Cecil said, it's going to be fine. He'll produce. He's not a distraction. Yeah, some of the social media stuff, but it literally has not made its way to Broncos Park powered by Common Spirit one time. The tweets or the distractions that may be. So no harm, no foul so far. And JFM's talented enough to understand the situation and know, hey, I'm going to get paid by somebody, even if it's not, the check signed by Greg Penner moving forward.
Right.
All right, this last thing, a quick conversation about backup quarterbacks because I have said before, I think we're just so desperate for football, people feel like they got to write and talk about backup quarterbacks. But I actually have a side that I want to take on this and wonder why. So I thought about this after I heard Sean talk about why he's so fired up to get Sam Ellinger back.
Man, fired up to have Sam back, and you guys know the stories. This is the first time I can ever recall, and we spent a lot of time talking with him where a player like Sam had an opportunity with two clubs to go be the two and chose to stay. And that's a credit to the program. And I said to him, I said, look, Mike, it's the same thing I said to Teddy Bridgewater or any of these guys. My job is to make you a lot of money here or somewhere else. He's someone that I would say has been a real pleasant surprise with his ability, and I like the player a lot. And so I think the tape, obviously there were a number of teams that are looking for a two, whether it was an injury or not. But, to hang on to a player on your practice squad where others, that's significant.
Sean, we don't have to play the full cut, but he went on to say, talk about flipping quarterbacks. And he used the chess analogy, right, of acquiring queens. And you want to acquire as many of those powerful pieces as you can. It was actually a pretty good analogy, and he had the media participate, so those guys were like, oh, yeah, totally in.
Sean knows chess.
And then he talked about flipping the quarterbacks. All right, you want your garage project, like a Zach Wilson, now a Sam Ellinger. We kind of did the Caleb Lohner garage project conversation a couple weeks back. All good, man. All good. I think using a roster spot's stupid, so great situation with Sam Ellinger. I applaud the Broncos for making that work and Sam for recognizing the situation. But if we're going to keep doing this song and dance every year, get something for one of these guys. Actually flip a quarterback. Sean says it's my job to make those guys millions, be it from Greg Penner or another team in the NFL. Again, maybe I'm insensitive. I don't really care if I am. I don't give a damn about Zach Wilson's future earnings. Dang sure don't care about Sam Ellinger's future earnings. You know what I care about? The Broncos, if you're going to keep a guy on the roster, using that asset to obtain something that can help the Denver Broncos. So you want to keep this game going, and you want to flip backup quarterbacks and put them through quarterback rehab and then see if you can get something for them? Well, get something for them. Because Zach's going to go play this year in Miami, and he walked away for absolutely nothing.
Right.
He took a roster spot and money last year and got nothing in return for the Broncos. So keep the same song and dance, Sean, but actually flip quarterbacks. This isn't, I don't care about their future financial earnings. I don't care about Sean's garage project if there's never a return coming back to me as a Broncos fan.
Well, trade Jarrett Stidham next year is basically what you're saying.
I'm trading him right now.
No, I don't want Sam Ellinger as the backup. No. Not at all.
You know what I mean, though? It's just like the project quarterback's not cute anymore unless there's something given back.
It's a vanity project.
Yeah.
Let me show you how smart I am. And then if he doesn't get it, you can blame him. What a job. What a gig Sean Payton has. I'm the quarterback whisperer. Why did almost every quarterback you have suck? It's them.
Yeah. Couldn't figure it out. I don't know.
They're just terrible.
System must be too much.
Now, when he hits his hits, you don't ever forget about him because he won't let you. Remember Tony Romo? Remember Chewbacca? Like, yeah, that's Sean Payton. But yeah, I don't need Sam Ellinger as a project, as a third string. Like, no, Jarrett Stidham is a good backup. And honestly, because I've heard the people say, like, now you can trade Jarrett Stidham. No. How about no? Like, yeah. How about no on trading Jarrett Stidham? Let him stay as long as he wants to be a quality backup. If this becomes your Elway Kubiak, I'm good, baby. I'm good.
If I were George Payton, I'd already have the trade paperwork drawn up. I just need to insert a team's name. Who wants Jarrett Stidham? I just put in your name, send it over, and we get a deal done.
I just thought about Kev's future.
Oh, really?
Kev, I am not concerned, but I'm looking forward to your future.
Dude, we should play that for Trent Finnegan when he comes on the show.
The king, yes. So, Bo Nick's going to be a future coach of the Denver Broncos.
Oh, wow.
Think about that. Fast forward it.
And I'm the GM?
Yeah.
And you can be my team scout. My lead scout.
Are you in?
I'm in.
All right.
What do I? Well,
actually, I'm going to be retired by that time, but
I'm looking for that Joe Ellis gig. Give me a paycheck and I won't do anything.
Ooh, you can be my PR guy.
That's what I'm looking for.
Do you want to do PR?
Hell no.
No?
Deal with the media?
No,
I'm
God,
just saying
no.
you can make all the rules for the media.
Give him a quality control assistant job.
Something with heavy travel.
You could be like a consultant.
Yes.
I'll give you like four
Consultant.
titles that mean like the Nuggets. You could be have like Ben Tenzer's title.
Yeah.
Executive, GM, vice president, scouting
of operations.
Yeah. So
That's
you're
exactly
just operation.
What I'm looking for. Boom.
Operations.
Yeah. Operation.
I like that.
I like that. Special ops.
We got GM, lead scout, and operations.
No, retired. Retired. I'll be retired. Just give me money, even though I'm retired.
You want to be that John Elway consultant role?
Yes, that's me.
You maybe have an office, and you just make money. You don't even have to show up.
I like it.
I'm rooting for that now. Kevin, go to GM
Make it
school
happen.
or something. I don't know how you get that job. But
I got his Bo Nix. I don't need to go to school.
All right, let's quick timeout, come back. A couple things to go around the football world. I do want to mention two things specifically Jerry said that I thought was absolutely ridiculous, and an idea from Deion Sanders tossed out there that I actually do not think is a bad one at all. It involves pay for college football players and bonuses as they continue to win football games. We'll share the details next.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Fellas, what's going on? It is a long holiday weekend. I hope you have extended time off, getting to see the family and do the things that you love. But you know what you're not doing if you're low on energy? The things you love. Hanging out, having fun on a long holiday weekend. I got a bunch of stuff planned. Going out of town. I'm going to play some golf. I got a bunch of things happening this weekend. And 2 years ago, I wouldn't have the energy for that because my testosterone levels were crazy low. 2 years ago, I went to Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for the first time. I picked the location in central Denver, but I promise you there is one within 20 minutes of where your feet are planted right now. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock now? How about in Colorado Springs, that new Castle Rock office? Got to check it out. New and refreshed look down there in the rock. So if you're down south looking for a little boost, go see my team at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. First appointment's only going to cost you $99. It could be free if you do what I did. You know what I did on my first appointment? I listened to the Colorado licensed medical provider. They told me what my T levels were. I said, whoa, that's pretty low. What can I do? How about booster shots moving forward? I signed up for testosterone treatment right there. They waived the fee. They gave me my first pain-free booster shot, and then I set up everything to be sent to my home. It was a game changer. 2 years later, I'm sleeping through the night. I got energy all day. My sex drive is what it was when I was in my 20s. I feel like a brand new man, and it's all thanks to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Donnie here with Fitness Gallery. I'm thrilled to invite you to our biggest event of the season, the summer clearance sale happening right now at all 7 of our Colorado locations. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. These deals end soon.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids. Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too? Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play. Stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text STUDENT to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text STUDENT to 323232 right now. Text STUDENT to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's STUDENT to 323232. Text STUDENT to 323232 now.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president and founder of Mountain High Appliance. Labor Day is all about celebrating hard work. At our Denver Clearance Center, the savings are working overtime. Save up to 70% on floor models, closeouts, and one-of-a-kinds from brands like Whirlpool, Bosch, GE, and more. High-performing, dependable appliances at unbeatable prices. The best selection, the best prices, and the best service. That's Mountain High Appliance. Stop in and experience the difference.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you. This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040.
It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
20 cigarettes and I lit me one on that redwood deck on the Montbriand. She was with her friends, left them standing there. There was more than smoke in that summer air.
There'll be a lot of smoke up in Boulder tonight, specifically the second quarter, as we learned today from Deion Sanders.
Thank you, Deion.
That's when they spark them up there in Boulder. College kids gonna do college kid stuff.
See, you can even have that sponsored.
Yeah,
Spark It Up Time by Spark Energy Drink or whatever. Like, come on, man, you're missing out on all this money, Boulder. You need that money.
Could they really lean into it like that?
Yes.
I would think that would be pretty
Shouldn't
fun.
you?
Yeah.
The whole student section on the Jumbotron.
Literally sparking it up.
Maybe instead of like free bobblehead night, it's like free lighter night.
Oh, that people would get behind that.
Yes, they would.
They certainly would. All right, well, let's hear. Well, we're not going to hear from Deion. He actually said this, and I want to read the quote about it. So we know that college pay for play is getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and there's that, the $22 million that universities are allowed to pay athletes, and we know a lot of that money goes to men's basketball and obviously football. Deion Sanders has another idea. So when you see a coach's contract, and we see this a lot, like, oh, coach got this, but if their team goes to the playoffs, and really college football, you see it, their team goes to the playoffs, they win their conference, there's a $500,000 bonus. They win the college football championship, there's $1 million bonus. That's pretty standard in college coaches' contracts.
Right.
Deion wants that same deal for his players. He's talking about, hey, a player has it in a contract that if my team gets to the college football playoff, there's X amount of dollars on a bonus. And then Deion's proposal is that, and then every game won in the college football playoff system, more bonuses get handed out. And I don't know, I'm speculating here, but I'd imagine quarterback gets a bit more than third wide receiver. Starting running back gets a bit more than third tight end. Starting left tackle gets a bit more than backup right guard, right? Like so on and so forth. The pecking order is what the pecking order is. I actually don't think this is a bad idea at all because I know there's money to go around, and if the coaches are getting it, why shouldn't the players get it?
The players should get it as well. It's college football. It's the Wild West, and it's one of the dirtiest games in all of sports. So, I think the old Dabo Sweeney days or the old head days of like, well, they get a college education.
They don't even want that. That's not even appealing.
That's not why you go to college and play football. Like, sorry. Maybe it was in 1970 or whatever. But
how's a college education working out these days? You're chasing your tail with payments to back to the school the rest of your life.
Exactly. So, like, for me, I go, okay, is there a way to do this? And everyone's going to cheat in college football. NIL, salary cap, players getting bonuses. Yeah. And they're still going to cheat. It's college football. It's incredibly dirty. If the players are going to get more, then I'm here for it because we know the NCAA's got plenty. They may cry poor or whatever, but it's a new world in college sports, and I think we just need to be used to the way that business is going to be conducted now, or could be conducted as Deion wants.
Could be, and honestly, I think we're both on the same page. Should be conducted.
Yes, should be
moving forward. All right, so we're both on board for that idea. Going back to the Dallas Cowboys presser from yesterday when Jerry Jones just was foolish talking about the trade. Two things that he said. One, I did mention this one earlier, saying, well, the draft picks that we got, he said, we have 4 first-round draft picks over the next 2 years. We could use that capital to go get someone right now. Who, Jerry? Who would you go get right now? The season starts in 6 days. Everybody's salary cap has been reached. What are you going to do with 2 first-round picks, 4 first-round picks over the next 2 years, 2 in next year's draft? Jerry was absolutely foolish when he said that. And then the other thing he talked about, Jerry said, where I wanted to stop is where they wanted to start. So he says, here's my final number. And Micah and his agent says, that's our beginning number. And he said, that was the biggest turnoff for me. That, again, it seems like stubborn, hard-headed, whatever term you want to use. It seems like an old guy that's out of touch with what's going on in today's NFL landscape, and he just cost his team possibly the best defender in the entire NFL.
Yeah, and what's interesting to note is if you look back at the Green Bay Packers, I got to give this one to you. Steve Zemis had this on Twitter. Packers got Reggie White. Brett Favre won the Super Bowl at 27 years old. The Packers got Charles Woodson. Aaron Rodgers won the Super Bowl at 27. Kev, get your investment app ready. The Packers get Micah Parsons. Jordan Love is 27.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, you're not going to invest in it?
How old's Bo? Is Bo 27?
I think he's 26.
Aren't you going to invest in that, Kev?
No, because I'm investing in the Broncos.
Okay, there you go. All right.
Well, Bo's 25, so we'll just get Parsons in 2 years, too.
After the $138 million has already been cashed in?
Yeah.
I think the Cowboys are absolutely ridiculous. It's just par for the course. I actually saw Kyle Brandt. Isn't that the guy on Good Morning Football?
The super runs, fast runs, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. That is, right? I saw him going off this morning on it, and I'm not the biggest Kyle Brandt guy, but what he said this morning was freaking beautiful. He said the NFL season starts on Thursday, right? We have a game coming up in 6 days. He said that the Cowboys season, it's now over. And he used an example. Yesterday, trending on Twitter or X was Micah Parsons won, Jerry Jones, and the Cowboys. That was like 1, 2, and 3 trending on Twitter. And Kyle Brandt said, that's their Super Bowl. That's what the Cowboys are about. They're the off-season's days of our lives, right? That's where they shine. And when the season actually starts, the Cowboys crap the bed like they do every single year. And a lot of that is because it trickles downhill from a guy like Jerry Jones. So I thought it was well said. The Dallas Cowboys season is now over because the real season.
Did you just say downhill?
I think so. I had a little Jerry in me right there.
You better have a lot of them fixins'. Oh, I'm going to have a lot of them fixins'. I just put out a poll on our YouTube channel. Hi, YouTube. Got my camera fixed. Thank you. You hit the camera.
That was my bad.
Okay.
I was stretching.
Is Dylan Raiola weird for impersonating Pat Mahomes? I put yes, no, or very creepy indeed. 100% right now. Very creepy indeed.
Let me hammer that one.
It's just weird. Okay, it's too much, kid. We all impersonated. I used to carry the football like a loaf of bread, and Coach Hodson to get pissed at me. But I used to impersonate Walter Payton. That's why I wore 34. I get it. We all wore wristbands like Michael Jordan. And once in a while, if you didn't want to bite your tongue off, you'd wag out your tongue there a little bit. But that's when we're high school chumps.
Yeah.
Okay? This is a college quarterback at a quote-unquote major program. I can't stand the bug eater, so I absolutely love this.
I hate him.
But, like, Dylan Raiola, be your own man. This is weird. Like, really, really weird.
It's like stalker level weird.
Yeah, it's like creepy Buffalo Bill wear your skin type of weird.
Like if I were
it's just
Patrick
odd.
Mahomes, I'd put a restraining order on his ass.
Right. And when he's at the game watching, it was like, what are you doing?
Oh, Patrick was at the game last night?
What are you doing? What are you doing? So, yeah, the Dylan Raiola thing, I mean, if you were, when Hulk Hogan passed away and they put out the one video a few years ago where that little 6-year-old kid was like, Hulk Hogan, you're Hulkamaniacs. And it was like a little kid and he's dressed up like the Hulkster.
That's cute.
It was funny, right? So if you are a little kid or maybe even a high schooler, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, but Dylan, you're a grown-ass man. How old is Dylan Raiola? If he's 20, maybe as a teenager I'd allow this, maybe. But see, that's why he doesn't have good guys around him. I can tell Dylan Raiola doesn't have good friends because if I'm dressing up like Pat Mahomes every day, you know what you're telling me? Hey, old man.
Hey, what's going on there?
Right.
Yeah.
Or if I'm doing the old 20, he's 20. Okay, done.
He just
Dylan
got
Raiola,
out of it.
Done. If I'm doing the old, whatever that guy's from Sopranos, like, how are you doing, fellow kids? He's got a skateboard, right? Like, hey, old man, how about you stop that? Hey, young man. How about you stop acting like a baby? This is just weird. I'm sorry.
Wouldn't you want to be your own person?
Yeah. And then to impersonate it to that level where he does the fingers thing and he's got the haircut, like, dude, this is just odd.
It is strange.
It's very, and obviously with 1/100th of the talent that Pat Mahomes has.
Yeah. Go check out that poll, YouTube, Denver Sports YouTube right there. Answer, because I definitely hit the 100% dude's a creep. Let's figure out what the results are right there. All right, when we get back, hour number 4, I want to play a little game with you, all right? Let's play the over-under game, but I made up all the lines, so we're going to call it the Dover-under game. We'll do it for the Buffs game next.
Do the Broncos need to make some improvements to the inside linebacker room?
This ain't set in stone. You could see a trade. You could see them pick up someone here in the next few days. I'm expecting them to probably add a depth piece there before next week because you look up and you say, wow, okay, that's a really light room, thin room there, especially when you have an injury history with your 2 starters.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Man, it is hot out there. Brandon Stokley here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Has another company told you that you need a new air conditioner or full HVAC system? Throw the challenge flag. Rocks Heating and Air does free second opinions. Don't forget about the insane heat pump rebates. Up to $12,000 off a new heating and cooling system only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Progressive knows if you have to choose between everyday life and your RV wins.
What, are you going to take the RV to the mountains or go pick up your dry cleaning?
RV wins!
Are we cleaning the gutters or taking the RV camping?
RV wins!
Are we getting a new passport or cruising up the coast?
RV wins!
Don't forget, you got that trip to Sweden coming up.
Oh, yeah, passport, then RV.
With Progressive, you can bundle your RV with your home or auto and save with a discount and spend more time enjoying those savings in your RV. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states and situations.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, Stoke here. At Colorado Joint Replacement, your hip or knee replacement surgery is their first priority. They completed over 27,000 joint replacements since 2005, and their expert surgeons are committed to helping you get back to the life you love. To schedule an appointment, visit coloradojoint.org.
Are you self-employed or a contractor and struggling to find a lender that can help you access the equity in your home to pay off your high-interest debt? My friends at American Financing have the perfect loan for you, the bank statement loan. They can get you qualified by using your bank statements, which many other lenders are unable to do. The credit card bills are going to continue to climb, so don't wait any longer. Call today. American Financing is saving their customers an average of $854 a month, and if you start today, you may be able to delay 2 mortgage payments, giving you greater savings up front. Even if you've been turned down by other lenders, give them a call. American Financing has been helping borrowers just like you with this new loan program. There are no upfront fees or obligation to find out how much you can save every month. Call American Financing at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
Don't let an accident ruin your summer. If you've been injured, Postman Law is here to help with clarity and compassion. Call 844-POSTMAN to get started fighting your case. That's 844-POSTMAN. With over $3 billion recovered for their clients, the Postman Law team fights relentlessly to make your legal journey as stress-free as possible. You deserve to enjoy your summer. If you've been injured, call Postman Law at 844-POSTMAN today.
The Tree Farm's 50-cent tree sale is going on right now. Buy the first tree at regular price and choose a second tree for only 50 cents. These are perfect trees for your yard, farm, ranch, or mountain property. 6-year-old 4 to 5 foot tall evergreen trees now get 2 for only $3.50. Choose from Serbian spruce, Vanderwolf limber pine, and Ponderosa pine. Now through Labor Day at the Tree Farm. Come see.
You take I-25 to exit 235, then 5 miles west to the Tree Farm.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2. Air Force takes on Bucknell with pregame starting at 1 on 104.3 The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams. CSU football faces Washington, presented by ROX, Rocks Heating and Air, with pregame starting at 8. Sunday on The Fan, South Carolina faces Virginia Tech with pregame starting at 1, followed immediately by baseball action as Atlanta faces Philadelphia.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it?
All right, I want to get right into this. That's what I meant.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
See? That's what I want to get into, that shalala.
Always.
Different on a Friday. We're fired up for a football Friday. It's a real football Friday. We had like unofficial football Fridays, but there's a game tonight, 2 tomorrow that locally matter, and then some big ones kicking off the college football slate. Of course, we got Lee Corso's last game with the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Texas Longhorns. Arch as the starter. We're going to talk about a lot of that coming up at 1:45. But I mentioned this little over-under game, and I made up the line, so we'll call it the Dover-under game. I asked the king of DenverSports.com, Trent Finnegan, this question earlier, so I'll ask you. You and I will both answer. Over under 6.5 plays for Julian Lewis tonight.
Yeah, and I want to see Juju play in package plays quite a bit this year. This is exactly my fear tonight for the Colorado Buffaloes. Don't get too cute with it, okay? And as much as I want to see Juju play, and I will be super excited, edge of my seat when he's out there, give me the under. If the over-under is 6.5 plays, I want 4 plays.
Yeah.
Something like that. This game is going to be too tight. It's going to be too hard fought. There's too much on the line to get your season started off the right way. And that opponent is too relentless to have an experiment out there, a package of plays out there. Delaware, do it up. Start.
Yeah.
Wyoming, start. This game and that opponent in this atmosphere, especially if the weather's poor and it's like drizzly, you don't want your passing quarterback out there when it's drizzly.
Right.
So I would say, well, don't be surprised if, game we played yesterday, don't be surprised if Juju doesn't have any snaps tonight.
Yeah.
Are you okay with that? He has 0 snaps tonight. You do not see him at all. Hard-fought game, win, 24-23, Buffaloes win,
Mm-hmm.
but it's 0 snaps for Juju. You okay?
I personally would be okay. I don't see that happening.
Really?
I'm
Even
also,
in a tough, hard-fought game, how are you going to get the kid out there?
I'm also with you on the under of 6.5.
Okay.
But I think Prime can't help himself.
Would you force it?
You think so?
Really?
No, I wouldn't. I think they do.
They do.
I would not. I'm
Why?
100% with you.
Well, Phil says it's all about this season, and hey, you got to win this season. To me, it's about the future, so I would see how they'd want to push that, but is it about this season or is it about the future?
No, I'm more on your side than I am with what Phil is saying. I understand why Phil's saying that, and I want that to be the case too. All about this season. See what you can do with a guy like Caden Salter. I just think that Dion, it's hard not to play with a new toy, isn't it? I get a brand new video game. I'm like, you know what? I'll wait till next week to play that.
You get a brand new golf club?
I get a brand new golf club.
You don't play video
right.
games. You play golf.
I play golf. So I'll get a brand new golf club. I'm going to use the golf club that day.
Right.
It's just, I don't think Prime can help himself. And I kind of understand that.
Mm-hmm.
What's Colorado football about right now? The future of Julian Lewis. I think Caden Salter locally is a fun story to talk about. I don't think a lot of people are, breaking down the door to do a story on Caden Salter. Julian Lewis, that's a different story right there.
Yeah.
You can tell the story of a young man getting this opportunity. So I still think it's under 6.5, but I think he finds the field.
So long as it's a win, I don't care if it's 0.
Okay.
As long as it's a win.
What if it's a tight loss? What if they lose 35-30 or something?
Like within the structure. We might have to do a coffee bet on this score. You keep throwing out 35 and all this. Yeah. I'm like, dude, I'm seeing like 24 points for the victor. Whether that's CU or Jatech, I've got CU. But I don't know. We might have to.
All right, I'm in. Think about it.
We go 2-0 on that Jaleel bet?
Yeah, you didn't answer my text today.
Wait, you sent me a text?
You see that one, Kevin? I said, Cecil, what would you like from Starbucks? You didn't respond.
No way.
I almost responded, to be honest.
You did respond. I was asking Kevin to do something for the show.
I'm sorry.
He hit us with the thumbs up, and I was like, I don't know.
I just saw the group text, and I was like, nah, I'll read it later. Because if it's a group text, it's something about the show or a topic or here's a tweet.
Well, you ignore that?
No.
See, you should have just got him a pumpkin spice latte and just gave it to me.
And then he just hands it to
Kev. That was the plan all along.
I would have handed it to Kev because I'm not.
You're not PSLer?
I'm not like that.
Yeah.
Let's just say that, Kev. I'm not like that.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't like pumpkin stuff?
I might have to tell you something that's going to shatter your world coming up in the commercial break.
You only drink black coffee.
Yeah.
See, I knew it was black, but I can't remember if you wanted there's medium, light, dark. I don't know. There's different roasts. I didn't know which one you like.
Baby. You're making, see, there's, I love Starbucks. I love Starbucks.
Yeah.
But they've made it too complicated. Give me black coffee.
Okay.
Maybe a little pepper in it when it's winter. But
I'm not asking for that.
It's good.
I know, but they're going to look at me like I'm a psychopath.
Oh, yeah. Don't ask for that. But, yeah. Why is this all latte, this, and another frappuccino with all that? No, baby. I need something to wake my ass up.
All right.
Why do you think I drink 3 Mountain Dews?
Before 10 a.m.
1 before 10.
All right, next up on the over-under game, passing yards for Caden Salter. Cecil, I only put it at 199.5, and the reason I did so is because he only achieved over 200-yard passing 5 times last year in their 12-game season. So tonight, over under 199 yards for Caden Salter. Passing only.
Okay. I'm going to take the under. I think Caden Salter can be very controlled tonight as a passer, and I think we need to look at combined yardage for Salter.
Okay.
This is the best way going forward to approach his game. How much damage is he doing as a whole?
Okay, I like that.
I think if we focus solely on the passing, at the end of the year, let's say Caden Salter is the starter the entire season for the Colorado Buffaloes. His numbers are going to be about 2,500 yards for about 17 touchdowns. And hopefully single-digit picks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and people would look at that. That's nothing. And coming off what Shedeur did, it's going to look like half of that. But for me, it's what's the impact on the ground? How are you distributing the football? How much are you taking care of the football? That's the main thing.
All right, I'll change my number. If the number were over or under total yardage for Caden Salter at 239.5, we're both going to pick coming up next.
How bright is the future for Jonah Ellis with the Denver Broncos?
He is just a fantastic A-plus depth piece on a team that plans on winning and maybe even winning big.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today by my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Samantha Flanagan here. At Flanagan Law, we don't disappear after your first call. We follow up, follow through, and fight for your full recovery. Car accident? Call the follow-up firm, Flanagan Law. Focus on healing. We'll take care of the rest.
Men, summertime is here, and that means vacations, summer barbecues, outdoor parties, camping, beaches, and so much more. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're like many men, you may not be feeling like yourself this summer. Perhaps your energy is low and you aren't sleeping well. Maybe your workouts aren't as good as they used to be. And if what I'm describing is you, it's very likely you're suffering with low testosterone. But low T doesn't have to affect you anymore. Just call Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, get treated, and see how it changes your life. If you're like most men, you'll feel so much better. Deeper sleep, improved vitality and clarity, greater strength and energy, and an enhanced sex drive as well. So call us. Just $99 gets you a PSA and T test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-783-8055. That's 800-783-8055. 800-783-8055.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Donnie here with Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. I'm thrilled to invite you to our biggest event of the season, the summer clearance sale happening right now at all 7 of our Colorado locations. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
Our summer clearance sale won't last long. These deals end soon.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. During these intense summer days, your air conditioner is working overtime to cool your home or your business. But did you know that dust and debris in your ventilation system can decrease airflow and make your AC work even harder? Clean ductwork helps air conditioners run more efficiently, saving you money and keeping your indoor air fresh. Dirty ducts can cost you more in energy bills and repairs. Give Ductworks a call at 303-425-0985 or visit ductworks.com for a free commercial or residential estimate. Keep cool, save money, and breathe easy with your 5-star air duct cleaning expert. That's Ductworks.
303-425-0985.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is coach. COACH. Text coach to 303-713-1043 right now. And you could win a $50 Amazon gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's coach to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Denver Sports 1043 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
All right, we're playing Dover Unders for the Buffaloes game. I do want to remind you about our keyword contest. It's your chance to win a daily $50 Amazon gift card and possible grand prize of $1,000. All you have to do is listen for keywords that are given out every hour by our voice guy, and then when you hear the keyword, you text that word spelled correctly to this number, 303-713-1043. You have until the hour ends to send that keyword in, and the more keywords you enter, well, it's going to give you more chances to win one of those $50 Amazon gift cards, which could lead to a grand prize of $1,000. For complete rules, make sure you visit our website. That is denversports.com/keyword. denversports.com/keyword. All right, Cece, you wanted to up the ante a little bit with Caden Salter and his total yards, so throw some rushing in. What if I put it at 239.5? Does that make you feel any better?
A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. You got a lower number?
Why? Because not 40 rushing yards?
I
kind of looked at it as like maybe it's a couple more passing yards than I said and a few rushing yards.
I would say it's a less, because I took the under on the passing yards.
Oh, so it's.
And I would say more on the rushing yards.
Okay.
Like part of the rushing offense, and it's not ideal.
So you'd still go under on that yard then?
Yeah.
Okay.
For me, I would like.
See, I might go over on that because I think he's going to be running the hell out of the ball.
I would like the team rushing to be that, but I don't think he's going to throw that much.
Okay.
Right? So I would like the team rushing, and it's not the ideal situation. I would rather have Micah Welch be a 1,000-yard runner this year and DeKalen Taylor be in 700 yards on the ground, whatever. But if Caden Salter contributes, 500, 600, 700 yards on the ground, I would be okay with that as well. So I think it's rushing yards, most importantly, for what he does, and passing yards when you need to, which I'm still going to take the under on the number you've given if we go combined yards for Caden Salter.
Let's stay on the running game then. And this is rushing attempts only by running backs. So the stuff you're talking about with Caden, we'll eliminate, right? 24.5 running back rushing attempts tonight for the Buffaloes.
Okay.
I'm going under. I don't even think that's that big of a number, but I got to, as again, all we are hanging our hat on is hope. I can't do that.
Well, you're not throwing in Caden, though. That's the thing.
No, it's just running backs. With Caden, I think it's an over.
I'm going to take the over.
Okay.
Just because I hope that Taylor and Welch both get a healthy workload.
You know what I will say I think helps that case for you?
Weather?
Well, weather and, dude, come out and pop a 20-yarder on the first drive.
Right.
And then it's just, we can run the football. We don't have to abandon on this.
Yes, and I would say this. The worries that we have about Sean Payton running the ball enough are not something I worry about with Pat Shurmur. I just worry about him being creative enough. So it can be rushing. It can be 24 carries for 24 yards because he's not creative at all whatsoever. So get ready for it all year long. It's just going to be crushing Pat Shurmur till he gets fired.
The same 3 running plays to the same holes
over
and over.
The King said it 2 weeks ago when we had on the King, Trent Finnegan. It's like, hey, he's not creative. It's always inside zone. Opponents know what's coming.
Mm-hmm.
But that's where a guy like DeKalen Taylor can change it because of his big playability and speed. He breaks one to the outside, turns on those jets. Now it's a 60-yard run for a touchdown. That's the type of play that you need to go back to the well and combine to make it 24 for the running backs.
Well, you know what else can – I guess it can hurt a little bit of what we want, but it'd be a good hurt if there's such a thing. if DeKalen Taylor has that speed and his getaway ability that we've been told, he's a big part of the running game. And those quick little dump-offs, check-downs, whatever we want to call them, that's actually just that extension of the running game and gets him involved more. Obviously, we'll adjust accordingly if we continue this game, but you might have to take some of that away because he will be involved in shorter passes with the Jaleel thing, speed and space, and see what he can do.
Yeah, get the speed and space going and have him be a big part of what you do, and then that supplements in a way that where screen passes and a lot of the short stuff, similar to the way the Patriots use their slot receivers, right? Mm-hmm. You can do that with DeKalen Taylor. So, in fact, some of his touches might actually be passes or even flips sometimes, but those will be essentially long handoffs. So I think we need to look at Taylor in that light where it's just the space plays. How many space plays do you get? Space plays, right? Space Force. That's where I just gave DeKalen Taylor the new name.
It's a nickname.
Yeah. We got King Trent Finnegan and we got Space Force. DeKalen Taylor. Like, get him in space. And if that number, I would say give me a number. If that number's 4, I would like that to be over. You know, give him some space plays, some sort of toss play, some sort of screen pass where nobody's really around him and you get to see that athleticism really pay off.
Or even what we talked about with the Broncos and Marvin Mims. Put him in motion. And if a linebacker follows, hey, Caden, throw it to him.
Right.
Because he's going to have said speed and space. All right, I got 2 more for you. This one on the other side, but sticking with the ground game. Georgia Tech averaged 187 yards per game on the ground last year with the quarterback and the running backs, the Haynes bros.
Yeah.
I think I'm going low here, but it's still a pretty big number. Over under 149.5 rushing yards for the Yellow Jackets tonight.
Under.
Really?
Jaheim Otis.
Okay.
Jaheim Otis, Alabama transfer, defensive tackle. Get to know the name. Get to know the game. I think the track is a little bit wet tonight. I think Otis and that defense, I mean, you're not going to solely be focused on that. Don't at me, bro, if, Haynes lights it up through the air. But, for me, it's, slow down stuff. Cram up the space that you get with the hashes in college football. Have the speed and discipline. 8 of the top 10 players on this CU team are defensive players. They have a great defense. They have a great defensive coach. He's going to be a head coach and maybe even make the jump to the pros. I mean, who knows what Robert Livingston could do. It's fantastic, phenomenal what he could be.
Would he jump right to a defensive coordinator, or would he have to earn it more at the NFL level?
No, maybe somebody would. No, because if you go Jim Leonard, the Jim Leonard thing where you come in and I know Jim Leonard's going to be a head coach in the NFL. It's just, pay your dues, quote unquote, and maybe that's what Livingston would have to do. But either way, great coach, great defense, and give me the under on those rushing yards, and give me that. That's, furthers my confidence for a CU win tonight.
I'm unfortunately going to go the over on that one.
You got to take CU tonight. I'm going to get you to change your mind.
You got about 30 minutes to do so, and I haven't changed yet.
Okay.
Last one. I think we're both going to disagree on this one because I just know where we're at with the game style. It's points. I didn't actually make this one up. This is off of ESPN little game preview. It's 51.5. I said it. 32.9 points per game last year for CU. That's some fun football. 28.3 for Georgia Tech. Georgia Tech's more similar to who they were a year ago than the Buffaloes are, but you still think they're going to try to score some points here. 51.5. We going over or under that?
Well, I think I would have under then, right? Based on my score.
Yeah.
24. Don't make me do math.
You're under it, by
I'm
6
under.
points.
I'm under.
6.5.
Yes.
And I'm over it by a lot.
You're over it by what, like 25 points, something?
Something 14.
14,
like
okay. Yeah, again, math.
Yeah,
math and me.
Grover
math, not great.
Time. So, we feeling a little differently about the game. But we'll give you our official picks and predictions coming up at 1:45. If you want to get in early, you tell us who wins tonight. If you're a Rams fan, tell us who wins tomorrow night. 303-713-1043. Put your name on your text or over on the YouTube chat where you get to make up your own name. So you can just comment there, and we'll catch up with a few of those takes and predictions coming up at 1:45. In the meantime, I want to hear about this Broncos roster, the depth on this roster. Last year, they were ranked 31st. Who did that? PFF said they weren't any good, and then they proved PFF wrong. George Payton talked about the roster and the depth. So where would we rank this year's roster? That's coming up next.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
No one does happy hour like Twin Peaks. Whether you're into local craft brews, adventurous cocktails, or ice-cold 29-degree drafts, they've got your drink. Pair it with scratch-made favorites from their special menu. And you've got the perfect way to wind down or turn up. Whatever your vibe, Twin Peaks is your go-to for the best happy hour in the league. See you tonight at Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Hey guys, it's Mike Evans here for Copperhead Plumbing. Your home doesn't have to flood before you know there's a problem. With the Mow & Flow Smart Water Shutoff System, you can monitor your home's water usage in real time right from your phone. Whether you're on vacation or just at work, you'll get notified the moment a leak starts. Trust Copperhead Plumbing for professional installation done right the first time. Protect your home and your wallet. Ask us about installing a Mow & Flow system today. Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
Injured in an accident this summer? Postman Law can help. Call us at 844-POSTMAN to get the justice and compensation you deserve fast. That's 844-POSTMAN. Your summer shouldn't be spent panicking about medical bills or stressing over legal documents. With over $3 billion recovered for our clients, the Postman team gets you the results you deserve. Ready to get started? Call 844-POSTMAN to schedule a free consultation now.
Brandon Stokley here from my friends at Roller Auction. Do you have items you're looking to sell? Since 1976, Roller Auction has been conducting commercial and industrial auctions for Colorado government agencies, Fortune 500 companies, small business owners, secured creditors, individuals, and more. They have a large marketplace to showcase your assets, so don't wait. Visit rollerauction.com for a free consultation and turn those items into some cold, hard cash. Again, go visit them at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
At Tallgrass, we're proud to support the Rockies, the mountains, and the team. Learn more about affordable energy for all at tallgrass.com. And go Rockies!
If you've been living on credit cards just to cover groceries, gas, and bills, you know those interest rates are brutal. Why keep paying 20% or more to the banks when you could call my friends at American Financing? They have mortgage rates in the 5s, and they are showing people every day how to keep more of your hard-earned money in your pocket. Right now, American Financing is helping homeowners save an average of $800 a month by using their equity to wipe out high-interest debt with no upfront fees, no obligation, and just just a 10-minute call to a salary-based mortgage consultant. And here's the kicker. If you start today, you could delay 2 mortgage payments, putting even more cash in your hands right away. Don't wait. Call American Financing now at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org. APR for rates in the 5 start at 6.327% for well-qualified buyers. Call 303-695-7000 for details about credit costs and terms.
Buy more, save more during the 4-day Super Labor Day sale at Furniture Row. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend, plus 60 months no interest financing. Hurry, the Super Labor Day sale at Furniture Row ends Monday.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2, Air Force takes on Bucknell with pregame starting at 1 on 104.3 The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams. CSU football faces Washington, presented by ROX, Rocks Heating and Air, with pregame starting at 8. Sunday on The Fan, South Carolina faces Virginia Tech with pregame starting at 1, followed immediately by baseball action as Atlanta faces Philadelphia.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, our official predictions. A look around the busy college football weekend at 1:45. We'll pick both the Buffs and the Rams games. In the meantime, I want to hear a couple of things from George Payton. A few things that George Payton had to say, and going back to what happened a year ago when this Broncos roster was so unknown. This year, they're kind of the flavor of the training camp, the offseason, if you will, especially from some of the national media really jumping on the bandwagon after Sean started to talk about how good this team was and how confident he was in this team. But after last year's number 31 ranking from roster's perspective, where are they this year? Well, we'll answer that question after we hear George Payton talk about the roster and how deep they are this time around.
We like our roster. You know, we like the depth of this roster. I think you could see that depth throughout the preseason. And you know, we extended leads with our second and third phase. And, you know, how talented this roster is, we'll see. And I think, I mean, last year we were the 31st roster in the league, and we didn't believe that. And we do think we have a strong roster. And obviously that's day to day, that's week to week, but we feel we're strong in the trenches. Obviously we feel like we have a franchise quarterback. We like the weapons we have on offense, and we play really good defense. And that's a recipe to win a lot of games. So we feel good about this roster.
As they should. We feel good about the roster as well.
Right.
And now we don't have to break down every NFL roster, but if you had to, you know, a rough estimate, Cecil, of where you would rank this roster this time around, I don't think either of us would have said they were 31 a year ago.
Right.
But they weren't where they were now at this time last year. So if you had to put a number on it, what would that number be? 1 through 32.
I would say at least 5.
Wow, really?
At least 5. Yeah, the talent here is incredible. Now you got to win. It doesn't matter if your talent doesn't play in the way that they're supposed to play, but it comes basically from the depth. I cover the entire league, so I'm familiar with the depth charts around every single team and the practice squads. Outside of your best like Philadelphia, you really can't name a roster that has this much depth at almost every single position. Your running back depth is interesting because Tyler Bidet has like less than 100 yards in his career, and Jaleel McLaughlin is, you know, limited in what he does. So running back, inside linebacker, those are question marks with this roster as far as depth is concerned. Star power is there. RJ, JK, Alex Singleton, Dre Greenlaw. Superstar power with Dre Greenlaw. But I look at this and I go, oh, they don't lack depth really anywhere. And they've got a good backup quarterback in Jarrett Stidham. Like, yeah, you have to say 5. I think 5's a real good number, and just go, okay, they don't have the championships that we see with Philadelphia. They perhaps aren't as close to a championship as some would say with, let's say, Buffalo, for example. Buffalo is a very deep team. They just have, in my opinion, a terrible person as a head coach in Sean McDermott, so that's just me.
What about Baltimore?
They draft well. Baltimore's always up there. So if we say Buffalo, Baltimore, Detroit's got a pretty good roster
I wrote down
all
Detroit.
around. You'd have to throw Green Bay in now with Micah Parsons.
See, my questions were Washington and Green Bay.
We're at like 5 and 6. Washington definitely not.
Not as deep?
No, not even close.
Okay, I'm going to cross them off.
Not close at all. Like, not whatsoever.
They're a layer deep?
They don't even have 22 good starters.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, they've got a fantastic quarterback. That's why Jaden's taking the step back this year. Bo has the support of a team around him. When whoever it was on ESPN, and you know, I agree, I believe him, yo. I don't know why, but I do. When they say Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt's their second best player, that's not great, Bob. When a 7th round rookie is your second best player, okay, I love Krosky-Merritt, love him.
It's great for me.
Yeah, it's great for your fantasy team. That's okay. I don't want to agree with that statement, but still, like, that's not what you want if you're the Commanders.
What about Kansas City?
No.
Same thing, not deep enough?
No. There's
a star power.
Mahomes is covering up superstar power. He's covering up a lot. And I've often said this about Peyton Manning.
You still got guys like Chris Jones.
Maybe that says either somebody throwing a party or someone needs to shirt laundry. Quarterbacks like Peyton Manning are the greatest deodorant. They're the greatest deodorant. And apologies to, well, a couple of our friends that blocked for Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning, he covered up some of the blemishes that the offensive line had. And I'm going to be nice for our guys, for Ryan and Tyler, but and they would even tell you if they were honest, they would say, yeah, I mean, we weren't perfect and Peyton helps out that. You know what I mean? And I think that's honest. That is honest. That is fair. To say about the Broncos offensive line with Peyton Manning is like, yeah, he covered up some of your blemishes because y'all had blemishes. It wasn't perfect out there. And I don't know why that's seen as a controversial statement. No, great quarterbacks like Pat Mahomes cover up the smell of the rest of your roster. How often did John Elway do that?
His entire career until Terrell Davis got here.
God bless Sammy Winder or Bobby Humphrey or Gaston Green or whatever. But and you know, Michael Young and Steve Watson, who was fantastic. But God bless everyone that played with John Elway, but he did a lot to get you. He would carry you guys to the Super Bowl. Then you get waxed, and then when they got TD,
turned around.
Things hit differently.
All right, I crossed Kansas City and Washington off my list per good reason.
So the Broncos are 5 or 6.
Here's who I got in front of them: Baltimore, Philly, Buffalo, Detroit, Green Bay. That makes them 6.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
And
I said 5.
Green
you say
Bay,
6.
I think you can have a decent conversation.
Sure, right.
But you go. They have Jordan Love, who's a good quarterback. They have
Josh Jacobs,
who's a
who's
great
more
running
proven
back.
than J.K. Dobbins.
And now they have Micah Parsons.
Right.
The star power, we're talking about hiding things. Star power is so big in Green Bay, you can be a little lack underneath those.
And while he's not Trey McBride, they also have Tucker Kraft.
Oh, yeah, I know you're high on him too.
Is arguably the best tight end in the league after the catch. Maybe people aren't familiar with his game. Tucker Kraft after the catch might be better than Trey McBride.
Yeah. I want to play one more thing from George Payton here. I heard him talk about Audric Estime yesterday, and then I went back. I'm like, remember when I did the draft pick thing, and I looked through his draft picks, and there was, 38, and I like 21 of them. Well, 2 running backs I don't like that are on this list. I'll tell you more about it after we hear about him telling us why they moved on from Estime.
Big fan of Audric, and, I thought he had some moments last season. We drafted Audric. He was 20 years old. You don't see that very often, and we knew he'd take some development. And he did develop. I like the way he finished against New Orleans. The bottom line, we were just able to keep 4, and it's hard to keep more than that. And we just wish him the best. He's going to be a really good pro. I think he's with the Eagles. And, again, we just wish him the best.
All right, so there's the reasoning as to why. So I went back and I looked through his draft. He's actually only drafted 2, but they both didn't work out. Javonte and Audric. As much as I'm high on George Payton, and I said earlier this week, so let's put some more respect on this man's name, maybe running back is not where we start the conversation.
Well, let's look at the players that he did not draft, even though that they liked him. They didn't draft Isaiah Pacheco. Would that have changed things?
Sure would have.
Instead of drafting
he'd still be
Montrell
the running
Washington
back on the team.
Right. Instead of drafting Montrell Washington from Samford, not Stanford, Samford. Okay?
Yeah.
It's Sony Guts. It's got the Sony Guts. It's the same. It's same. What? So had he drafted Isaiah Pacheco, yes, Krosky-Merritt's part of that. If you take Omarion Hampton this year instead of Jahdae Barron,
how about Travion
if you find
Henderson?
a way for Travion Henderson, that looks like a fantastic pick for the Patriots. So, that's interesting that it would be running back. And again, I'm not going to say easy because nothing is easy. Peyton Manning would say, nothing easy out there. But running back is the easiest to translate from college to the pros. You should have a better hit rate than 0.
Yeah.
when it comes to drafting running backs because it's the easiest because everything you do in college is what you're supposed to do in the pros. You got to learn pass pro. You got to be a lot smarter. Got to be quicker than that with pass protection. But the skill translates. College passers, it's much different. Your college window is the size of the table we're sitting at that's shaped like the Millennium Falcon because of reasons. The passing window in the NFL is the size of my laptop screen.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's tiny. So that skill is different. Wide receiver, you got to learn how to run routes. College, you're just getting open against slow guys.
Yeah.
Running back is the easiest to translate, and it's something that George hasn't drafted right there.
Did you just notice that it resembles the Millennium Falcon?
I knew, and I think it's silly that it does, and I'm the Star Wars guy, but...
Yeah, was that by design? The old guy was a huge Star Wars nerd, too.
I think so.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a real nerd quality going on for you guys.
I can see this table being in Star Trek.
Oh, it kind of is like if I match my fingers, isn't this the Star Trek thing?
Live long and prosper.
That's got to be Star Wars.
He was just trying to troll me. Now you're doing the Nick Wright thing. The Nick Wright of the Star Wars community, Kevin Kistner.
Star Wars, Star Trek, same thing.
Yeah, you also don't believe that aliens are real because you haven't seen them.
I think that's a good argument.
That's a good argument? Really?
If I haven't seen it, I don't believe in it.
Okay, somebody's a sheep here. You believe everything the government tells you, don't
No.
you? Yes, he does.
No.
Yes, he does.
I told you, $1 million, aliens. There's other things I could say, but I don't want to ruin people's childhood.
Don't say that. Don't say it.
All right, let's do it. Cease, it's time to officially make our pick for the Bucs game tonight, the Rams game tomorrow, and then I want to go over just the slate that is college football. The Athletic wrote about it, and I don't know if I can give them much pushback. Are we about to witness the greatest week 1 ever in college football? We'll go over the schedule and decide next.
Should Coach Prime find ways to play both of his quarterbacks this season?
I'm all for Juju getting some reps here or there, maybe a package deal, but you got to stick with one quarterback and you got to run with him. This is Caden Salter's time. Caden Salters has to go out there and feel comfortable and confident. And how do you do that? Let him go.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
This is Jeff for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, where our testosterone therapy can help you sleep better, improve your sex drive, give you better gains in the gym, and more. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Brad.
My name is Brad. I've been a patient of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for over 3 years now. I just turned 50, and over the last couple of years, I've frankly just been tired. I've been more lethargic, didn't have the energy levels that I normally had when I came into Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. These guys are absolutely phenomenal. Losing weight, having more energy, all that's been a tribute to the testosterone therapy. And frankly, that's been a game changer for my life, my family, and my business. I am a huge fan, and I recommend it to all my friends. If you're feeling like I've been feeling, I would get in here, see these guys right away. Don't wait. Call Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and change your life.
Thanks, Brad. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900, or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Hey, Brandon Stokley here. Colorado Joint Replacement is part of Advent Health, one of the nation's largest healthcare providers. They offer innovative hip and knee replacement surgery with expert, compassionate care. To schedule an appointment, visit coloradojoint.org.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Regulated by the Colorado Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
How is it that I make all this money and still can't buy a home?
That's because you went to an outdated lender. I went to Cake, and now I'm in my dream home.
Wait, how'd they pull that off? We're both self-employed.
They look at real income, like your bank deposits or certified profit and loss, not just your tax returns. Cake has flexible mortgage options made for people like us.
Okay, but what if I want to buy a rental property?
Even better, Cake has a program just for that. And it doesn't matter if your monthly rentals don't cover the mortgage. They can look at the potential of the property, not just the current rental income.
That's it. How do I reach these guys?
Their website is cakehome.com, but I called 888-EAT-CAKE.
Okay, got it. So it's 888-EAT-CAKE, right?
Yeah, call 888-EAT-CAKE for more details and learn why life's better with Cake.
We love to celebrate Labor Day weekend with family, friends, picnics, and parties. Please be safe this holiday weekend and don't drink and drive. From your friends at Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and the Will Hite Law Firm Injury Lawyers.
I used to get overwhelmed at the grocery store. One minute I'm reading a label that says healthy. Next thing I know, it's packed with sugar and stuff I can't pronounce. That's when Soda stepped in. When I started the program, I didn't just get a food plan, I got a lifeline. I lost 82 pounds in 16 weeks. But more than that, I learned how to eat smart, shop smart, stay on track even when life gets messy. I could text my Soda nutritionist from aisle 5 and get instant help. That's support you don't get from a label. This isn't about being perfect, it's about being prepared. And with Soda, I finally felt in control of my health and my habit. Go to SodaWeightLoss.com. SodaWeightLoss.com. SOTA. It stands for State of the Art. Click the Request Nutritionist callback. Get to it. You can do it. You know how I know you can do it? Because I did it. SodaWeightLoss.com. SodaWeightLoss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Right now, your customers are making buying decisions. The question is, will they choose you or your competitor? If you're not advertising, you're invisible. Or even worse, you're advertising but not getting results. You're wasting money. If your marketing efforts, or lack thereof, aren't delivering the results you need, go to DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise With Us button. Through audio, video, or online marketing, the team at The Fan connects customers with businesses every day. Head to DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise With Us button to start growing today.
It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I spent last night in the arms of a girl in Louisiana. And though I'm out on the highway, my thoughts are still with her. Such a strange combination.
All right, it is our final segment of the week, final segment of this Friday, and our final segment before we have real football in our lives. Fired up for this weekend, Cecil. Cannot wait for tonight, 6 o'clock for the Buffaloes, tomorrow 9 o'clock for the Rammies, 1:30 for you Air Force Falcon fans out there. And before we get to our official predictions for the weekend that will be, and I think this could be the case, Cease. I think we might be looking at, now, the games have to live up to the hype, but if they do, we might be looking at the best opening season weekend in college football, at least in my recent memory. Number 1, Texas at number 3, Ohio State. That's, of course, the Saturday big game on Fox there. Lee Corso's last game. They're going to do a ton of pregame stuff celebrating the career and life of him, so that'll be fun to take in. Texas, number 1 in the country. Ohio State, number 3. And obviously coming off of a natty here. Number 9, we were actually just, I don't know if we were talking about more than we were making fun of, Brian Kelly at LSU.
Oh, God.
But number 9, LSU, is going to travel to Clemson and take on the number 4 Tigers out there. That's Saturday night at 7:30 on ABC. Actually, I think that's 5:30. I think these are Eastern Standard Times. That should be a fun one. And if LSU
Dabo
loses,
or Brian Kelly, bigger tool bag.
Oh, God, that's a good contest for those two.
Exactly.
I think I'd go.
I'd almost say Dabo,
I was
but then
gonna
I'm
lean
like,
to
Brian
Dabo,
Kelly
yeah.
does the fake Southern accent when he went to LSU.
Oh, Dabo's about as fake as you can be, too.
Right. Yeah, it's Dabo.
It's probably Dabo.
It's Dabo.
Yeah. That dude's a phony.
Oh, my God.
Everything he says is a lie to make himself look better. And he's not a good dude.
No.
So that'll be a fun one. Can both teams lose, please? And then number 6, Notre Dame is going to travel to Miami to take on the Hurricanes. This is actually a Sunday game at 5:30 on ABC. So that'll be fun for some Sunday action. And then you get to, not ranked opponents, but you got number 8 Alabama going to travel to take on Florida State. Number 13 South Carolina taking on Virginia Tech. The Volunteers at number 24 are going to take on Syracuse. And then number 25 Boise State. That happened last night, and they lost to South Florida. In fact, they got their butts whooped last night by South Florida. So fun weekend in front of us, man. Like I said, the games have to live up to the hype, but there's 3 games: Texas, Ohio State, LSU, Clemson, and then Notre Dame, Miami. There should be fireworks in those things.
So you're telling me we have college football last night, we have college football tonight, we have college football Saturday, we have college football Sunday, and we've got college football Monday.
Yeah. 5 straight days of college football.
I know what I'm doing.
That's going to be a ton of fun. Texas, Ohio State's the big one. You lean in one way or the other on this one?
It comes down to Arch. There's a lot of people, and of course it's the Manning name, so we're going to love him up. Love him up, man. Love Arch Manning. The thing that I don't love is I've had to wait this long to see him play. You know, Peyton Manning, what'd Todd Helton have, Kev? One pass, and then Peyton Manning replaced him at Tennessee? Like, seriously. Eli Manning came in, started from day one at Ole Miss.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'd have to ask Mike Evans, because I'm not that old, about Archie Manning when he was in college. Like, how'd that go? I think Evans was the same graduating class as Archie Manning. But, like, for me, why did we wait so long? Quinn Ewers is not good at football. And from an NFL perspective, don't at me, Texas fans, okay? But in college, he was okay, God, for the love of God. I look at college football, and Spivak hates this, but whatever. He'll get as offended as he likes. I look at college football through the lens of who can play in the pros. That's what I watch for. I don't watch for the pomp and circumstance. I watch for who can play in the pros. Arch Manning can play in the pros. Quinn Ewers could not. Why didn't we see Arch sooner?
Mm-hmm.
So he can answer a lot of questions. That is a loaded Longhorns team. He can answer a lot of questions versus an Ohio State team with a lot of changes. Now, and the thing with CU fans, and I get it, it's a talking point. I've said it myself. I've said these very words myself, and I have to check myself on it because you know what major college football teams do? They replace great players. Yes, even Heisman Trophy winners.
Within a season.
Yeah. So with CU, it's like, what are they going to do? Shedeur and Travis. Yeah, go next. Like, that's the world of college football. It is a factory. It is a machine. Ohio State is a machine. How does Arch Manning look against that machine? This is a huge test for him. It's not going to establish any sort of draft grade or whatever. And by the way, the latest buzz is that Arch would stay anyway at Texas and not go pro. So your march for Arch might have to wait. But I am going to be watching Arch Manning with a close eye. Super excited about him. Again, just curious why he didn't play more. And just straight up just replace Quinn Ewers. So that's a conversation. And it could be a moot conversation, by the way. I mean, he just goes out and balls out for the next 2 years, and he's the number one pick overall, and then he's a megastar, Pro Bowler, Hall of Famer. Like, yeah. It could all be part of the past. Remember when Quinn Ewers started over Arch Manning?
Right. Yeah.
It could be that. We don't yet know, and Arch has a humongous test in front of him.
You know who I can't wait to see again for tonight? And I'm not Ohio State guy. I get down on some Big Ten stuff because my I want to say ties, but just my fandom of Indiana.
Yeah.
Jeremiah Smith, that wide receiver for Ohio State, who's only 19 years old.
Yeah.
He will be 20 coming up in November, but he's only 19 and was virtually uncoverable a year ago. Now another year of working on his body, playing at the college level, watching college film.
Yep.
I mean, this dude is. If he's not going to be the number one wide receiver here in a couple of years, he's going to be, or the number one pick, he's going to be the number 2, 3 pick. That's how good this dude is. I'm excited to see if the horses with Texas, who have some fine athletes themselves, can, I don't want to say stop him, because that doesn't seem possible at this level, slow him down, keep him in check, whatever that may mean.
Yeah.
I can't wait to watch what this dude's going to do.
And I know there's NIL deals, and that's changing the landscape of college football players staying, but this whole 3 years out of high school thing, Jeremiah could play from day one.
He could have played last year in the pros.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And not many. I remember having this conversation with Chris Mortensen, RIP, at Broncos camp when Shanahan was still the coach. So it's been a while. And Mort and I were talking about the very few. DJ Williams could have done it. Adrian Peterson could have done it. Marcus Dupree, the best that never was. Watch the 30 for 30. It's fantastic. Marcus Dupree could have done it. It's a very short list of guys that could go from high school right to the NFL. Jeremiah is one of those.
Mm-hmm.
He is certainly one of those. And we're talking about, I can't name in modern history 10 guys that could have done it. That's how difficult it is. And Jeremiah could have done it last year. So certainly keeping an eye on that situation. And yeah, when you see that special talent show up and he's unstoppable, just if you're Texas, you're going to be a lot of praying tonight when it comes to covering him.
Yeah. I forgot to do this in Tribe Roll Call. I got to give a shout out to my guy, John Mares. Met yesterday. He's a Tribe member, works at Mountain View Electric. Good dude. Loves the show. Got to hang out with him for a little while yesterday.
The Tribe is growing, and that's why we say, tell a friend. Tell a friend. The tribe is growing, and we all love and need your support. So we thank you for that. Thanks for joining us here, and we just like to have fun and talk sports, man. We're going to play in the sandbox. You kidding me?
Yeah, that's it. I always try to say, like, hey, we're trying to make your day better because you make ours better by being a part of the show, the tribe, watching on YouTube, commenting, and the text line and all that fun stuff. So keep that thing rolling, man. We think this football season is going to be a whole lot of fun from Broncos fans' perspectives, and we want to be right there with y'all throughout every step of the way. So, all right, let's do it. Kevin, I want your prediction. Cecil, I want yours, and I want to give mine. Let's start with the game this evening. Kevin Kistner, the Buffaloes win, the Buffaloes lose. What are you calling?
Be careful.
Be careful with what?
We have a tiebreaker here, Kev, so be careful with your answer.
Right.
Okay, someone's going to buy me coffee.
He just makes up these bets without the other side agreeing.
I know. I like it, though. You're just aggressively betting us, and we don't agree to the bet.
I'm going to go CU gets this win in overtime.
Whoa.
Little 2-point conversion action.
Wow.
So they beat Georgia Tech by 2. I'm going to say 37-35.
What?
So he's on the over, too.
Wow, you guys are nuts.
37-35.
You guys are nuts.
I like that number.
But at least you picked CU, so I'm right.
It's a CU victory.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, Cease. I know you're picking the Buffaloes.
Yeah.
What are you expecting to see final score?
This is a low-score slugfest. It's Georgia Tech. That's what they do. You're going to grind it out. They're going to challenge you physically. They've got the Haynes brothers. Like, you have to match that. You have to stuff the run. Jaheim Otis, everybody. I've said his name a few times today. I'll say it again. Jaheim Otis, Alabama transfer, defensive tackle, run stuffer, extraordinaire. And 8 of the top 10 players on this CU team are defensive players. I expect the defense to show up, but you've got to match the physicality. Caden Salter and company eke out a win, and it's 24-20.
Okay. So you are going with the under there. 24-20.
Yeah.
Well, this is not what I'm rooting for, but I'm just telling you what I think's going to happen. And I think Georgia Tech wins this football game. I do think it's close. I think it's a nice game to watch, back and forth battles. Again, I'm hoping, that's all I can do right now, is hope that the Buffaloes keep this thing close with running. Take shots, win over the top with some play action stuff,
right?
Because you have established such a run game and make life a little bit easier on Caden Salter. But I just, I'm very doubtful about them having a successful running game. I'm extremely doubtful about them slowing down the Haynes brothers and mostly on the ground. They're not even going to try to beat you over the top that much. I think that the Yellow Jackets have a lot of success running. I think it's both with the option of those counter plays and with Haynes King running the other direction with fake counters once they get established there. Tight game, but the Buffaloes lose 33-30.
You guys in these 30 scores. I'm going to be disappointed when it's the under.
Are we just supposed to take them at their word that their defense got better? I watched them play last year.
Yeah.
It wasn't good.
Well, just know I think weather is a factor tonight.
You're right.
That's a factor. On a slow track, it's going to be a grind it out. Plus, again, what's the main theme we've seen from the college football that we've watched so far this year? It's a little rough.
It's slow to start.
It's slow to start.
So unless you're UCF.
Right. But even that game was slow to start a little bit. So I think there's a slow start and kind of a warm up here. But 24-20 is my final. It's my final answer.
Look, I hope to be wrong. And if I am, I'll eat my words right here on KKFN. KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. How about the Rammies on Saturday night? Now, they have to travel to go up to Washington State and play that game.
Does it sound bad? Washington State. Yes, you're correct. The state of Washington. Does it sound bad that I say if they kept it close, that's kind of a win? Is that bad?
I don't think so.
I mean, Washington should beat the Rams, but if the Rams can keep things close, I think with where that program's at right now and the pressure that's on Jay Norvell to continue the trajectory that he's had coming from taking over in that first season was what, like 3 wins? Mm-hmm. I think, the pressure is on for how about a 9-win season, something like that.
Wow.
That doesn't happen unless you look good against Washington and maybe even beat Washington. I'm not going to predict that. I'm not projecting that, but I think that's about where it should be in terms of your expectations for the Rams. Like, expect them to put up a fight and probably come away with an L in the opener against Washington.
I think it'd be tough for me to say it feels like a win if they lose but keep it close. But if they,
I hate that, by the way, but I kind of feel
I know what you're saying. If they lose and keep it close, and we see Jackson Warren go off, my guy Rocky Beer's just standing there looking cool as hell.
Right.
Like if Braden looks good, I'll feel better about it, but I won't. I can't call it a win. There's no. You might be able to give out, participation awards in college 10 years ago, but you can't do that crap anymore.
Yeah.
You win and you lose. So they're going to lose. Can the guys we care about look good? I think that's a big question.
We care about Phillip Lindsay.
We sure do.
And the Colorado Buffaloes.
Boys, how
so
you guys doing?
I got this guy picking the Yellow Jackets.
I picked the Yellow
I heard
Jackets.
that.
Can you believe that?
Shame
Coming
on
in,
you,
he's
Josh.
picking Ja Tech. Like, come on,
Yeah,
man.
He's listening to the odds makers. I understand. It's cute. It is cute. Yeah,
You want to get in on some coffee or what?
Weather could be an issue. It could be an issue. It's still going to be a fast track though, because it's on turf. It's on turf, so it's not going to be muddy. You're not going to worry about slipping because you had that turf to help you stick the cleats into the ground. We all know the Yellow Jackets are an experienced team, experienced quarterback. Defense is going to be pretty tough. But this is the thing, fellas. You're dealing with the team. What's up, Mr. Bai?
What's up?
You're dealing with the team with the Colorado Buffaloes that there's a lot of players that we do not know about, right? And I keep on saying the unknown talent. But going back and I did a lot of research throughout the week. I did a lot of research today, so I'm ready to break things down with you, my man, Bai.
I hope I'm wrong, but I think the Yellow
you
Jackets
are wrong.
win.
You are wrong. I think there's some talent out there that you just don't know about. I think that this defense for the Colorado Buffaloes is a lot more improved, and they're stout, and they have depth. And it's going to come down to defensive sides of the ball for both teams, and the Buffs are going to get it done. The Buffs are going to get
Comes
it done.
down to experience for me when that stat went out from somebody on ESPN where you had the 33 transfers with 22,000 snaps of experience, 8th most of all the transfers this year in FBS football.
And that's for CU?
That's for CU. Yeah, so when you have that sort of experience, Georgia Tech doesn't go away. They do not go away. You had better be ready for a street fight today.
Yeah, they're a tough-nosed team, and they have sort of taken on Brent Key's identity, and he is no-nonsense, all-business, former offensive lineman, and that's who they are. A lot of seniors out there tonight. Georgia Tech has some of the most in the ACC, and they have 27. So to put it in context, CU has 38 seniors. I mean, you can't, and a lot of it, again, and you think senior, maybe you think continuity, a lot of these guys are going to be transfer kids.
You can definitely say experience. A lot of
Experience,
these players
yeah.
have played college football at a high level, have done something really good wherever they were coming from. And so the experience is out there, but the continuity and really just understanding each other, that's going to take time.
Yeah. Bring me through, did you have a game day routine when you were at CU?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I was the type of guy, Zach, literally the day of the game, I would wake up in the morning and you're in the hotel. You go down there, you get breakfast because it's a night game for this one. So I'm thinking of it as a night game. You're gonna go get your breakfast and you're gonna eat. You're gonna go back up there, and for me at the beginning, it's just laying around. It's a lot of laying around. It's reviewing the plays, going through the game in your head. You got to visualize yourself doing well, no matter what you do. Even doing this, what we're doing right now, talking through the microphone. You want to envision yourself doing well, and then when it gets closer to the game, if you want to go and pray, they're going to have a situation where you can go downstairs and pray. And
Like a chapel?
Chapel. Definitely a chapel there. And then you'll eat.
What percentage
lunch.
of the team used to do that?
You got a lot of guys on a team. Let's say you have 100 guys on a team. My guessing is there might be 30 guys, 35 guys that are in chapel, but that doesn't mean that some guys aren't praying in their room.
Sure.
I had a roommate that liked to pray in the room.
Sure.
And so after that, you go upstairs after lunch. You go down there, you get you some lunch, and it's almost that time. You come back down, I would shower. I always shower. And I always had the hair. So that took a little time. And that for me, for my hair, that was my identity. Something I did when I was in high school, and I started to do it in college as well. And in my head, it was like, once I pick this hair out and I have the afro, it's a different me.
Right.
It's a different me now. It's time to play.
It's like Sasha Fierce.
It's time to play. It's not about being happy. It's not like my game face is on. I'm not talking to anybody.
Yep.
I'm not being nice to anybody. So I would pick the hair out. It'd take about 10, 15 minutes, blow dry it.
I was literally just going to ask, air dry or blow dry?
Yeah, you got to blow dry it. That's how it sticks. And then you got to get you a pick. Yo, I'll get you one later, Zach. You can pick your hair out.
I'm good.
And so, the afro comes out. After that, I would go downstairs and I would go to a corner and I would do my warm-up. I would always do a dynamic warm-up, put my earphones in. And I was a guy that liked to listen to motivational speakers.
Really?
Yeah. I was a guy that liked to listen to motivational speakers, or like you could type in YouTube, and I used to type in YouTube motivational videos and like hearing the voices of different people, and it just like got me going. Then I would pray. And I was a true believer in like crystals. I have a bunch of crystals, right? And I'm a true believer.
Bunch of Jade Barons.
Yeah. and like we're just a family that believes in crystals. So we have a bunch of energy crystals and different crystals that I feel like would keep me safe and healthy. And I would pray over my crystals, and I would always wear my crystals in the game. And they would be in the
You'd wear them in the
I
game?
would put them in my sock.
Stop.
Just in case I had to stab somebody.
Oh my gosh.
So I would have my crystals in my shoe. And if I didn't have my crystals in my shoe, my body felt different. And maybe it was just in my head, but it just felt
Maybe
different.
so.
You know?
We'll never know.
And man, after that, it was like I felt light after doing my praying, after listening to my motivational, inspirational videos. And then I knew it was time to play. You get on that bus, and this is where I would always say when I get on the bus or before I would hit get out of the hotel, I look in the mirror and I look at myself and I'm like, Phil, you're a bad mother. Shut your mouth. But it's, you know what I'm really saying.
Of course.
Nobody can mess with you. You go out there and you show the world. That's exactly what I would say to myself. Even when I was in the NFL, I would say that. I'm like, 185 pounds, Zach, 5'8". People are laughing at you. You can't do it. But little do they know who you are. That's how I would tell myself. Little do they know that this little man right here is going to change the game. And I go out there and I play some ball.
I absolutely love it. Were you able to take a nap on game day?
I would try. And the type of guy that I am, and honestly, I still do it with my son. If I get nervous, they call it the bubble guts. I for some reason I couldn't eat a lot. I would have to use the bathroom a lot.
Yep.
Just who I was. I was so focused on the game that I just couldn't eat.
Yeah.
And so I would try to force myself to eat, try to force myself to sleep. And you can only do so much laying around before it's like, okay, it's time to go.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what I would do, man. And it worked for me. And it's all about structure. It's all about having a routine that you feel good with going into a game, going into a practice to keep you healthy and mentally keep you strong.
Did you like playing night games, or do you like that 10 a.m. start, kind of get it right out of the way, like get right to it, no laying around, no nothing?
Selfishly, I would like the day games because you're in college still. You go in there, you produce, you have a good game, you win. You have the whole rest of the day to go out there and party on Boulder.
Right.
It's like you go to Pearl Street. But if you want people to know your name and you want people to tune in, night games is where it's at. That's where the magic is at Folsom Field. That's where it's like, hey, nobody else is watching these other games. Everybody is watching you guys now because it's a night game, especially when you're winning games like 2016.
Right.
It was electrifying. And it's like, okay, this is our moment. This is our moment to show the world who we are. Nobody else is going to be tuning into these other games because it's all about the buffs tonight. And then you go out there and play. So selfishly, I like the day games because you get to go party after. But if you want your name to be heard, the night games is where you want to be.
Yeah. How much of a partier were you in college?
Zach, I would talk about this with my wife all the time. If there was one thing I would do differently, is I would have enjoyed college a little bit more. Like a lot of my teammates did a lot of the partying, having fun, even during the week. And I was more stubborn. I was more rigid. And everything was about football.
Yeah.
I would work out, go do a practice. That night, I would go do another workout. And then I would come back home or to my little dorm room. It was Bear Creek Apartments, shout out. I would play little video games and I would go to sleep and I would do it over and over and over. And I felt like if I messed my routine up, then I wouldn't have success. And all my other teammates were having fun and enjoying it. Now, I would have, don't get me wrong, I had my fun.
Yeah, once in a while.
But it wasn't like I probably should have, knowing that I was only going to be in college for 4 or 5 years.
Right. But then, again, you don't know if you can get sometimes caught up in that, and then maybe you never break through as an undrafted player, but you already had the mindset for the years in advance, like, you know, and the prep on your body and not, you know, doing bad stuff to it.
We used to break into myself and Chido Bear Woozier every Friday, because usually you have Saturday games, so every Thursday we would break it. We call it breaking into the facility where everything is done, using the cold tubs, using everything we can at 12 o'clock at night.
Yep.
And Coach Mike McIntyre caught us one day, and he was proud of us. It's like, wow, everybody else on a Thursday night, you know, it's Thirsty Thursday.
Yep, of course.
And you two are sitting there in cold tubs, using all the equipment that you're not supposed to, but you're doing it because you guys care about your bodies.
Right.
But then guess what? Us two, we went to the NFL. So obviously we were doing something right.
Correct.
You know.
Correct. Man, I remember a freshman in college, and we figured out how to get into the gym. And, dude, it would be either me and a buddy, sometimes as many as 4 of us playing 2-on-2.
Yes.
And, brother, it'd be 1 o'clock in the morning on a Friday night playing 2-on-2 and 1-on-1 and just getting shots up, just obsessed. Now, 3 years later, I'm a junior. You wouldn't have caught me dead. You know what I mean? I got much more into the partying and you know, things sort of come into focus of like, okay, like you're definitely not going to the NBA.
Yeah.
You're not on track to be a great college player. And then you start to I started to make compromises of like, you know, throughout the experience. So it went from that as a freshman to a senior. Tuesday night dollar beers. Wednesday night there was a place called Chubby's that had the early happy hour, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, then Sunday day drinking. That was just the schedule. You had one day off. It was Monday. Get your stuff together. Oh my gosh. All right, we have so much to get you ahead of a huge and busy weekend in sports. But where we'll start, who's the biggest X factor for the Broncos in 2025? ESPN picked one for Denver. Do we agree? That's coming up next.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What's going on, fellas? I'm going to be on more on my sensitive side today, because it's truly something that needs to be addressed, especially if you're dealing with erectile dysfunction. Because intimacy is a special moment when we feel deeply connected to the ones we love. And truly, guys, there are only a few experiences in life as wonderful as these. And I'm here to tell you that Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic is proud of the work they do in treating erectile dysfunction to restore the intimacy for patients. So how many guys out there have a mediocre sex life? Is it just good enough, or could it be really good? Nah, better yet, you want it to be great, because everybody out there deserves to have great sex. And Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic treatments work when the pills and herbals fail you. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%, and some of those treatments can have you lasting an hour or even more. So what I want you to do is schedule a consult at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today, fellas. Your initial visit is only going to be $99. This will include a medical consult with a Colorado licensed medical provider, a TMPSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if the test dose does not work in the office, the visit is free. They have 5 locations in Colorado to serve you, starting from the location in Castle Rock, which is new and improved. You definitely need to check that one out. You can also visit one at Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, and Colorado Springs. So give them a call today at 720-440-7900 or visit RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Donnie here with Fitness Gallery. I'm thrilled to invite you to our biggest event of the season, the summer clearance sale happening right now at all 7 of our Colorado locations. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. These deals end soon.
Change is always happening. Hey, it's part of life, and when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. But no matter how things change in 5 years, there's one thing that'll stay the same: the price of your internet. Xfinity is introducing the 5-year price guarantee. It means you'll get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with their best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years guaranteed. Learn more at Xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report August 2024.
You work hard all year and you deserve to be rewarded. So this Labor Day, we're rolling out the absolute best prices of the year. I'm Brad Barnett, president and founder of Mountain High Appliance. We're celebrating you at all Mountain High showrooms with unbelievable savings on today's top brands. Save up to $4,000 on select GE Profile kitchen packages. Plus, our price match guarantee ensures you the best deal every day. We won't be beat. When you think appliances, think Mountain High Appliance.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-783-8055. That's 800-783-8055. 800-783-8055.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Great news. It's $5 Fridays at Papa Murphy's Pizza. Only on Friday, get a large, thin-crust pepperoni sausage or cheese pizza for only $5. That's right, just $5. Best deal in town. Pick up a few today only at Papa Murphy's.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is corner. CORNER. Text corner to 303-713-1043 right now. And you could win a $50 Amazon gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's corner to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Denver Sports 1043 The Fan presents The Drive with Zach By and Phillip Lindsay.
Off and rolling. Here on a Friday, in the late stages of August, as we get ready to turn the page to the month of September. And in my head, I always, like, September is fall. Like, that's like the delineating line in my head. When August turns to September, summer turns to fall. And here we are.
If you look at the weather forecast, I mean, it's going to be cool next week. Like, honestly, the whole week. I want to say the high's at like 69.
Really?
Yeah, maybe 70. So, yeah, fall.
I don't know what forecast you're looking at,
Well,
Phil. I got to be honest with you.
What does that one say?
It says Monday's 8. It's like 82, 82, 81, 79, 80, 83. So cooler, low.
All right, my wife is lying to me.
Low 80, maybe like a low of 69 in the evening or something like
so
that.
maybe that's what she was looking at. I won't blame her.
Yeah, blame Morgan. Should have known better.
Woo!
Man, here we go. We got a really fun show. I can't believe how fast this season has just crept up. Not crept up on us is not a fair statement because we've been talking about the Broncos for a while. But like, you just burrow your way through the summer, and you look up, and it's like we're gonna come in here on Tuesday after getting the holiday off on Monday, and we're gonna have 4 shows to preview Broncos Texans.
Oh, it's here.
I said Texans Titans.
Yeah, it's here, Zach. And this is where, for a team, for a player, and for a coach, it's like you go through camp, and it's long, it's tedious. Then all of a sudden you look up, and you got 3-4 days before the game, and you're sitting there like, damn, are we ready? As a coach, it's like, did we go through everything we possibly can, every situation we possibly can,
right,
so that when we get in this game, we're ready to play? As a player, it's like, did I do everything, even in off season? Did I do everything I could during camp? Taking care of my body, film study. Did I do everything right leading up to this game so I can have success? So there's a little doubt that creeps in at the beginning, and then once you start playing, it's like, hey, it's football, baby. We're back.
Well, I can't wait. CU kicks off here in less than 4 hours. Holy smokes. I can only imagine the vibe up in Boulder right this second. We're going to check in with Anilo Piro leading up to kickoff around 5:30. He's got boots on the ground up in Boulder to be our eyes and ears and just a vibe check. Although I have a gut feeling, what it's going to be like up there and, all through the night. I mean, just golly, I don't I would never want to go back to that stage of my life.
The college stage.
But I would like to, for a night or two, you know what I mean? Well, to sprinkle it in a la carte.
Like, we're all adults now. We have kids. But everybody deserves to have that one night. And actually, I feel like my wife and I are planning to have that night because BYU is coming to town in a couple weeks. And for my wife, she has all her girls coming to town, too, that play soccer.
Oh,
they
sweet.
have alumni.
Sweet.
And so it's like, hey, if we can get a babysitter, maybe her mom or my mom watch the kids for a whole day or spend the night for that day. And let's just go up to Boulder and act like we're in college again.
I love it.
So
I love it.
Hopefully, I think it's going to happen. Hopefully, it does happen.
Yeah, I love it. I love it so much. In terms of what I said going into the previous break about X Factor, we have these conversations throughout the years, all right, and throughout the year of, hey, who's the biggest X Factor going to the Nuggets playoffs? And I remember having those conversations with you. Well, ESPN did an exercise where they listed an X Factor for all 32 teams. And let's just try to establish what X Factor actually means. Because
please.
It's X Factor is there's not like a hard and fast definition for X Factor, I don't believe.
So what's an X Factor to you in this segment?
It's someone who can swing the Broncos season that's not necessarily like a frontline best player.
All right.
So when we were doing it for the Nuggets, I didn't think you could you couldn't do Jokic or even Murray. Unfortunately, Murray is more of an X Factor than you would like him to be. But when I think of X Factor for the Nuggets, it was Porter. Who's Porter going to be in this upcoming series? Yeah. Or just a variable. That's what I mean. That's the word I'm looking for. A variable where I think I know most of the time what I'm going to get for Pat Surtain. He can't be an X Factor. I think I know what I'm going to get from Bo Nix. We think he's going to be a franchise quarterback, so he can't be an X Factor. But who's this guy, if he plays and reaches his ceiling,
who can change the game?
Swing the Broncos' fortunes, over the course of a season. Or if he doesn't, and he doesn't bring it to the table, it's like, oh, man, there's a real hole there. So for them, I'll just tell you, their pick was Riley Moss. He was the X Factor for the Denver Broncos, the cornerback opposite of the Defensive Player of the Year. And they mentioned only 3 outside corners with at least 200 coverage snaps were targeted more than Riley Moss last season as teams were trying to stay away from Pat Surtain.
And it makes sense. And for Riley this year, he understands that. Now, what people have to understand, and I know Broncos country understands, is Riley Moss got hurt at the end of the year. And when he rushed back against Cincy, going against T. Higgins, he wasn't ready for that. He wasn't ready for the smoke. And when you're not ready in the NFL, you get exposed. And Riley wasn't able to bounce back after that because he was dealing with a knee injury. But now Riley is a lot healthier. Mentally, he's there. He has a whole year of experience under his belt now, and he understands that he has to go out there and produce. There's pressure put on him, too, when you have Jahdae Barron, who can play the outside and inside. So I love the Riley Moss pick. I went a different route. And you know me, Zach, I start to think, and it's like, okay, if you have an X Factor off or defensively, you have to have an X Factor offensively. But I'm gonna go defense first, and if we can get the offense, cool. Defense for me, an X Factor is gonna be Jonathan Cooper.
I like that.
Jay Coop. He's on the other side of Nick Bonito. He's the yin to Nick Bonito's yang. You need him. And last year for Jonathan Cooper, he had 10.5 sacks, 1 forced fumble. He's a high motor player that a lot of people in that building respect. The players respect. The coaches respect. I will not be surprised because of how much respect he has in the building. I will not be surprised if he's a captain this year. You need someone like Jonathan Cooper that can not only get to the quarterback, pressure the quarterback, force the quarterback to go to Nick Benito's side, but also stop the run. That's one thing that Jonathan Cooper does a great job of that Nick Benito needs to continue to grow is setting the edge, stopping the run, being more aggressive in stopping the run and making the tackles. I like Jonathan Cooper this year, and I have Jonathan Cooper going for 12 sacks because last year there was a couple times where Jay Coop got to the quarterback but didn't get him to the ground. This year he's going to make it a point that, hey, the reason why George Payton paid me a lot of money and hired me to be here is because I can make the noise. I can be an impact player. Jonathan Cooper is a guy that he's an X factor, and you should be watching out for this year.
All right, keep that name in your front pocket there. We know it well, but someone who could swing the Broncos' fortunes, I like that one. We'll circle back to this. I'll bounce my X factor on the offensive side of the ball off you a little bit later in today's show, but we are hours from kickoff between Georgia Tech and CU. What's the number one reason for optimism for Deion's crew? And what's the biggest question you want answered tonight? That's coming up next.
Do the Broncos need to make some improvements to the inside linebacker room?
This ain't set in stone. You could see a trade. You could see them pick up someone here in the next few days. I'm expecting them to probably add a depth piece there before next week because you look up and you say, wow, okay, that's a really light room, thin room there, especially when you have an injury history with your two starters.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What's going on, everybody? Happy Friday. This is Phillip Lindsay here, and I want to tell you about my new obsession. That's right. I'm talking about Daisy's French onion dip. One of my guilty pleasures during football season, and I know a lot of people out there are the same way, is eating dips with chips, wings, and veggies while watching any big game. And now that Daisy has come out with a delicious Daisy French onion dip and also a Daisy Ranch dip, these are definitely game changers that you are going to want to try. They're as delicious as a homemade dip, and they're made with real herbs and spices and other ingredients that you can find in your own kitchen. So like me, if you want to be blown away, then give Daisy's French onion dip a try today. You can find Daisy's French onion dip at a grocery store near you.
1877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS for Kids.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Thinking about buying a home in Colorado? You're not the only one, and now might be your best shot. We're officially in a buyer's market, which means you've got the upper hand. More homes are on the market, competition is down, and serious deals are out there just waiting to be found. Whether you're a first-time buyer or looking to upgrade or downsize, now's the time to get pre-approved. And American Financing can make that happen in 24 hours or less. And here's the kicker. When you work with both American Financing and their partner American Home Agents, you can receive a credit on closing costs of up to 1% or a max of $10,000 on your home loan. If you've been sitting on the sidelines, it's time to step in, and American Financing is the place to start. Don't let the 20% down myth stop you. You could buy a home with as little as 3% down, and with down payment assistance programs available, getting into a home might be easier than you think. Pick up the phone, call them at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Samantha Flanagan here. At Flanagan Law, we don't disappear after your first call. We follow up, follow through, and fight for your full recovery. Car accident? Call the follow-up firm, Flanagan Law. Focus on healing. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, good morning. You're heading to the airport, right?
Yep, thanks for checking. I like the car. How long have you been a rideshare driver?
About 3 years now. I really enjoy it.
Isn't it hard to make money these days with the price of gas being so high?
Not for me. I use Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get real money back when you get gas with the Upside app?
Yep, I get real cash back every time I get gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Top users make between $200 to $300 per month.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code REFUND25 for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code REFUND25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code REFUND25.
Say goodbye to your lawnmower and take back your weekends by replacing your old yard with Pro Green synthetic turf. Hey, Brandon Stokley here. You may have heard me talking about my Pro Green custom putting green and how it's made my weekend so much more fun. One of the main issues folks have with artificial turf is how hot it gets. Well, Pro Green invented a turf system with proprietary organic cooling materials that actually keeps your new turf lawn cool. It really mimics the look, feel, and temperature of natural grass. Call my friends at Pro Green today. 303-479-3967. That's 303-479-3967. Or you can find them online at progreen.com/Denver.
I just saw 2 houses for sale. Same neighborhood, almost identical, but one had an Orchard sign and it sold for way more. So I asked my friends at Orchard, why? The first house used a traditional agent. After weeks of price drops and frustration, they settled for less than they'd hoped for. The second homeowner chose Orchard and got more. Their local Orchard agent didn't just list a home, they marketed it. They knew exactly which upgrades would attract serious buyers and brought in a pro to handle everything. And even more, with Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, the homeowner moved into their new home before their old one even hit the market. They skipped all the hassles and showings. Never settle for less. Get more with Orchard, the smarter, faster, hassle-free way to buy your new home, even before your old home sells. Start with Orchard's free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Golf season is still in full swing with Aurora Golf. What's up, guys? It's Zach By here, and fall golf is one of the best times of year to play. The cooler temperatures, lush courses, and Rocky Mountain views are all reasons to keep teeing it up. For more info and to book a tee time, visit golfaurora.com.
It's the 4-day Super Labor Day sale at Denver Mattress. The more you buy, the more you save. Get 60 months, no interest, and free shipping, or save $100 on every $1,000 you spend. Hurry, the sale at Denver Mattress ends Monday.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2, Air Force takes on Bucknell with pregame starting at 1 on 104.3 The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams. CSU football faces Washington, presented by ROX, Rocks Heating and Air, with pregame starting at 8. Sunday on The Fan, South Carolina faces Virginia Tech with pregame starting at 1, followed immediately by baseball action as Atlanta faces Philadelphia.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
You're listening to The Drive with Zach By and Phillip Lindsay on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Just a few hours here from kickoff. ESPN, Friday Night Lights, Georgia Tech, a revived Georgia Tech program under head coach Brett Key. That program was dead. They were one of the worst in the country, if not the single worst in the nation. And, well, you could say the same thing about CU. I mean, these are two programs that were absolutely cooked.
Dead in the water.
That are, obviously CU coming off a better season, but for Georgia Tech in that conference to get to 7-6 and the arrow is pointing up, that fan base is excited about where they're going.
As they should be. I mean, last year when I was watching the game, I got to watch one game against Georgia Tech, and it was Georgia Tech versus Georgia.
Yeah.
They went to 8 overtimes.
Insane.
And you're playing against Georgia if you're Georgia Tech, and you say, hey, we're not taking any of your crap. We're trying to win this game. And that tells you a lot about a team, about how they feel about their coach, about how they feel about each other, the grit. And when you have some of these players, and actually a lot of these players come back the next year, and now you're in 2025, and you have your quarterback coming back, it's like, hey, guys, we have the pieces that we need to win a lot of games, to make some noise, not just in the conference, but get to the playoffs. So for Colorado, CU, my Buffs, you have to understand that this team is well put together. They're going to be disciplined. They're going to be tough. But you have to throw some punches too. Throw the first punch. See how they react.
What is your biggest reason for optimism, both tonight and for the 2025 season?
The balance of the offense. We've talked about the defense with Robert Livingston. We talked about the depth the defense has. We talked about, hey, they have some cornerbacks, some safeties, the defensive line, the linebackers. They're going to draw up some schemes. Robert Livingston is going to draw up some schemes, some blitzes that are going to help this team out. But offensively, can you stay on the damn football field? Can Pat Shurmur come up with ways to be creative enough to score some touchdowns in the red zone? Can you be balanced? Stick with the run long enough. You know you're going to have times where it goes for 2 yards, 1 yard, maybe a loss of a yard.
Don't bail.
Don't bail on it. Keep going. Utilize Payton Salter. Utilize his God-given abilities, which is he can run the ball. He can throw, but he can run. The RPO game is a must against the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. The little wasp.
Yeah. And we've never seen Pat Shurmur run an RPO system. So what does that look like? How many kinks in it early, and could that lack of experience come into play on a night like tonight? Like, it's game one. My biggest source of optimism, I could put it into 2 words, and you mentioned it. Robert Livingston, one of the best hires in the country here 2 years ago. And betting on him without, you got to remember, dude, I was so nervous with that hire. I'm like, wait. So your strategy is to hire someone who's never been a coordinator before?
At any level.
At any level. And he's not even in college football. And it's cool that, like, you can say he's an NFL guy, but he's an NFL DB's coach. This is a completely different animal. And the way that guy has knocked it out of the park, I mean, enjoy him while he's here, because he could be this could be it for Robert Livingston. He's that good of a coach. And you know what doesn't get talked about enough? And it's going to come into play tonight. Second level tackling, especially early in the season.
Oh, it's going to be sloppy as heck.
And oftentimes it is. But CU was one of the single best tackling teams at the second level, according to PFF, a year ago. And I think Robert Livingston deserves a ton of credit for that. This was Brent Key earlier in the week talking about that Colorado defense.
When you look at their defense, they have a lot of guys back. I think it's 7 or 8 guys that started on the defense last year. There's a dozen or so that are in the 2 deep from last year. But the thing I really see is when you have 20 guys on defense that are juniors or seniors, and you've got an experienced group like that, and that really goes for their entire team. I think they lead the country in most seniors on their team. And we have 27, and that's a lot in this day and age. And they have, 38 seniors on their football team. So I know the advantage that we've been able to have from that. So I'm looking at them saying, well, that's really the same thing. They have that same, advantage with the leadership and the older people that have been through the fires, regardless if it was there or not. They have a lot of guys back on D, and their defense coordinator, Robert Livingston, I believe, has done a fantastic job there in one season. Just really changing the direction of their defense and how they play. He'd been in the NFL 10 years previously.
So you hear the respect level coming from Brent Key towards
it's
your program.
It's definitely different this year because Robert Livingston has film out there now. It's like, hey, he is the real deal as a defensive coordinator. But the players that they were able to pick up, the players that they had last year, they've grown, they matured, they understand the system now. The key to this game is stopping the run, though, Zach. Those big boys up front in the trenches.
Yep.
Can you find ways to make it 3rd and 5, 3rd and 8? Can you take away Haynes King, who's a dual threat quarterback, force him to throw the ball? Now, yeah, he does have a strong arm, but make him one-dimensional. Make the running backs one-dimensional by saying, hey, if I'm going to get any yards, it's passing. It's catching out of the backfield because we can't run. Make it as hard as possible for Georgia Tech to get in a rhythm. And Robert Livingston's going to do a great job tonight of that. 1, he's had a month to get ready for this game.
Yeah, it's true.
2, he's very creative with his schemes because of the NFL. That's a benefit because you've been in the NFL and you got to be around a bunch of like-minded people that like to be creative in schemes and stunts and blitzes coming off the edge, from linebackers to safeties to cornerbacks. Bring it all. Force Georgia Tech into situations they don't want to be in.
All right, man. I can't wait for kickoff. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I'm going to be a little bit delayed. Here's how this is going to go. We're going to get off the air at 5:55. I'm sprinting to the cigar shop. I'm getting some cigars for the weekend. I'm sprinting to a cheesesteak spot, picking up 2 cheesesteaks.
Well, damn, by that time, it's going to be halftime.
I'm flying home. No, kickoff like 6:05, something like that. But it's all right here. They're right next to each other. I'm flying home. I'll be there for the start of the second quarter. Pour a little cocktail, settle in for the evening. Oh, talk to me. Talk to me.
Talk to me nicely.
All right, the ultimate Broncos hater, Nick Wright. He joined the morning show, and boy, oh boy, was he a handful. You'll hear it coming up next.
How bright is the future for Jonah Ellis with the Denver Broncos?
He is just a fantastic A-plus depth piece on a team that plans on winning and maybe even winning big.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath.
High five.
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm, totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated. Because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
At 303 Law 4040, we know getting into an accident stinks, and so does getting worked over by the insurance company or even your slick-talking made-for-TV lawyer. So if we can help, just give us a call. 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Summer is a time to feel and look your best, but I'm not talking about your tan or abs. Guys, I'm talking about your hair. Restore that bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to decades of thinning during Advanced Hair's once-yearly summer savings event. Advanced Hair's simple one-day treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and it can even grow for life. Did I mention Advanced Hair even guarantees your new hair will grow? Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. The summer sales event is on for a limited time, so schedule your free consultation and get the details today. 720-459-HAIR. One-day treatment, life-changing results with Advanced Hair. Your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Check out the incredible before and afters and get your savings details while still available. That's 720-459-HAIR or at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
It's The Drive with Zach By and Phillip Lindsay on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
There was a time I used to look into my father's eyes. In a happy home, I was a king, I had a golden throne.
All right, Nick Wright. Oh, God, this is so funny, man.
Oh, Nick.
Man, I'll go ahead and just get out ahead of this. I like Nick Wright a lot. Like, he is so entertaining
He's
for me.
good at his job.
He's very good, and he will back up whatever claim that he is. Skip Bayless was like this, too. Now, Skip Bayless pissed a lot of people off and probably took it a step or two too far a lot of times.
Skip, he's teaming up with Gilbert Arenas.
Yes, they're doing they're doing some. It's not even just Gilbert. It's another guy too, I think.
And he was like, "Hey, I'm back in action. Hot takes, arguments." Okay.
Yeah, he's
all right, Skip.
But he's a little bit like Nick Wright. I think is a slot like below Skip in terms of just the scorching level of takes that they can have. Nick will take a take. Like every take is Hot Take Tuesday for Nick. Okay, but don't forget, a hot take is supposed to be rooted in reality, and then you just overextend the take. So Nick can kind of do that, but he's always prepared. He works his butt off. The prep like is obvious to me. So he puts the work in, but he just happens to hate Denver.
He's just a hater, sipping on that haterade.
And well, he would tell you he doesn't hate Denver, but he just points out dynamics that he believes in that would lead you to believe he hates Denver. So it's just so funny, man. I'm laughing.
Hate Denver, but he's going to talk about Denver and say he hates Denver.
Well,
gotcha.
he'll like prop up Kansas City and in the process push the Broncos head down. And here's an example of it: him talking about the AFC West.
There's a lot to like about your guys' team, but somebody's finishing last. And people can get upset at the idea that I say you have the worst quarterback in the division. That's really just a Bo Nix, Geno Smith conversation. I like Geno more than most, so be it. People can get upset about me saying you have the worst coach in the division. Somebody's got to be the worst coach in the division. That, to me, is more about a Harbaugh versus Sean Payton conversation because I think Pete Carroll is a great, great coach.
So it kind of goes like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Come on, Nick. You can't come on these airwaves and then start to dish on the Broncos and Sean Payton. Everybody has their opinion. Everybody has, what they believe is true. I don't believe that's true, what Nick is saying. If I had to rank right now the coaches, Andy Reid, number one. You know that. Harbaugh and Sean Payton. Zach, I still have them even. Now, somebody may have them a little bit over. I have them even.
I can't.
Was it breaking the tie is Harbaugh beating the Broncos?
Yeah, he swept them in his first season. But also,
I will say this.
He's gotten the best of Sean in the past as well.
He has, but I will say this. With Harbaugh, he had a more established team than Sean. Sean had to build this team up.
That's true.
Harbaugh had a quarterback that was already polished. Now he's adding to Herbert's game. Sean's starting from scratch and had to build up Bo Nix in that 1 year. And we don't know what Bo Nix is going to look like in year two, but we're all optimistic about it. We all are hoping for the best. I believe he's going to be better in year two because, hey, it's more experience, more time with Sean Payton, more time on that football field. And so for me, it goes Andy Reid, Harbaugh, Sean, even.
You can't put them even. Someone's got to be over the other. You can't do a tie like that if you're ranking them.
Then I'm going to go with Sean. And here's why. With Sean Payton, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt because he didn't have a experienced quarterback last year. He took the largest cap hit by getting rid of Russ.
Sure. No, that's fair.
So for now for Sean, it's like, hey, I have my quarterback. I have my defense. I am going to be a better play caller for this team this year. So I'm going to give it to Sean. It goes Sean, Harbaugh, and then, the Raiders won't have to go last.
It's really tough, though. I mean, because these coaches, they're like –
Pete Carroll has to go last because we don't know if he has his fastball anymore.
Well,
he took that time off.
Yeah.
He was pushed out.
I mean, Sean took time off and came back and had the Broncos within a game of the playoffs on Christmas right out of the gate.
So how would you rank them?
Andy Reid, Jim Harbaugh, Sean Payton, Pete Carroll. And I feel bad about putting Pete Carroll fourth because he's going to go to the Hall of Fame.
Yes, he will.
Phil, there is a better than decent chance that all four of these coaches, 25 years from now, are in the Hall of Fame.
But can we at least agree that Harbaugh had a better start Like a better team to start with?
Like a better foundation.
Yeah.
Yes. And
Offensive
particularly
line.
at quarterback. I mean, he's one of the 7 or 8 best in the NFL. But he has just gotten over on Sean Payton repeatedly. Back when he was the coach of the Niners last year, right out of the gate. And what breaks the tie for me, and you're not going to like this, no one's going to like this.
I thought you said breaking the tie was Harbaugh sweeping the Broncos last year.
And I guess that's part of it, but like the Broncos wanted Jim Harbaugh. We know that. Like they wanted Jim Harbaugh.
They wanted him, but they needed Sean.
That's a great way to say it if you want to put it like that.
You want somebody, but you end up getting somebody different because you need him. We needed Sean here because he knows how to establish a team just like Harbaugh. So the next best option, I guess, would be, if that's what you're thinking of, is Sean Payton. The thing about Sean Payton is he's won the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
He's been there.
Yeah, and for me, you've always put more stock into that. Like, if you bring a team to the Super Bowl...
He built a team that were the Aints to the Saints.
No, and he deserves incredible credit for that. The Niners were, I think, like a 2-win team not too long before Jim Harbaugh got there, and he brought them to the Super Bowl. And because he lost the last game of the season, he lost one 60-minute game, I don't ding that or knock that on someone's resume unless you blow it. Like if you're the Falcons and blow a 28-3 lead, unless you're Pete Carroll, you're on the goal line, you can win the Super Bowl, but you want to get fancy and do all that. Like I can maybe hold some of those losses, but in general, like I don't hold Super Bowl losses against coaches. Getting to the Super Bowl and reviving a Niners program that was dead is, you didn't get the cherry on top, and I get it, and history will show you lost, but I don't hold it against Harbaugh maybe like you do.
One day, and this is like off topic a little bit, but you talked about the Falcons. One day, Matt Ryan was sitting there by himself, and it was early in the morning. And usually Matt got there same time as me. I would always get there early. And this is with the Colts. And I'm talking to Matt. Matt's talking to me. Good dude. And I say, Matt, I want to ask you this, but I'm scared to ask you. He said, what's up? He said, you can ask me anything. I said, that's Super Bowl. He said, do you still think about it? He said, every day, man.
Wow.
He said, I messed up. And so, like, when it comes to certain things, we messed up. I messed up a couple times. But every day I walk into a facility, I think about it.
Wow.
You know how close I was to winning a Super Bowl, Phil?
28-3.
Yeah. And then you look on the other side and you have Nick Foles walking in smiling.
Right.
You know?
Right.
They're on the same team.
Who caught lightning in a bottle
Yes.
with a great roster, and he played great. But Matt Ryan was the MVP of the league.
Yes.
I mean, he was about to complete one of the great seasons in NFL history, winning regular season MVP, going to the Super Bowl, winning the Super Bowl, probably being Super Bowl MVP.
Yeah.
Cam Newton, same deal. In 2015, wins the league MVP. I think what was their record? 15-1.
Ooh.
And
Cam.
and
you
make
Cam
it,
likes to talk.
Oh my gosh. They're actually mixing him more. He just re-upped with First Take, so you're going to see a lot more of the.
Yeah, but I thought for Matt Ryan, it was like, wow.
Yeah, that's powerful.
Like, he eats at him every day. He said, that's why I'm chasing it. And at that time, he was still going to be the starting quarterback of the Colts.
Yep.
He ended up getting benched later on that season, and then he announced his retirement, retired that next year. But, yeah, he said, this is what keeps me going. It's the chase for that. I was so close, and yet
and that window, you don't know, like you can't assume windows, and that's why, like when I'm thinking of Josh Allen in my head right now. When you walk off the field with a lead, 13 seconds in Arrowhead, with your head held high, you just beat the Chiefs in their own building, and then you blow the game. It's like, dude, that was your chance right there. I think of the Nuggets the year after the championship, blowing the largest lead in the history of a Game 7, and then you see like the Mavericks went to the finals. It's like, well, no, hell no.
Well, it's funny too. Like when you're talking about blowing leads and being scared because you're going against elite quarterbacks. Me and Nick Foles were really, 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 really cool and really good. And we'd always have dinner together. We always talk. And I got to pick his brain. And one thing I asked about the Philly special. I said, why did you feel so confident about it? He said, dude, we were playing Tom Brady. If we didn't get that done, we were probably going to lose the game. So we knew going into the game that, hey, at some point we were going to play and do this play.
You have to knock him out.
Yeah. And he was like, and I had the ultimate, like, decision. And it was Frank. Remember, Frank Wright was over there with Philly.
Yeah.
And that's why Nick Foles and Frank are together right now. And he said, me and Frank were on the same page. I told him, let's do it. They listened to me, and we were able to get it done because of that.
All right, good stuff there. Good stuff. We'll circle back to a little bit more from Nick Wright. He was hilarious this morning. If the Broncos want to get where Sean Payton thinks they can go, one thing has to change from the last 2 seasons, and the coach confirmed it. Details next.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Trees make you feel good, and the Tree Farm's 50-cent tree sale will make you feel even better. Buy the first tree at regular price and get a second tree for only 50 cents. Choose from thousands of shade trees, flowering trees, evergreen trees, and more. Buy one 8 to 10 foot tall aspen clump for $359.50 and mix or match a second tree for 50 cents. That's 2 trees for $360. Now through Labor Day. Come see.
25 to exit 235, then 5 miles west to the Tree Farm.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done. This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Man, it is hot out there. Brandon Stokley here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Has another company told you that you need a new air conditioner or full HVAC system? Throw the challenge flag. Rocks Heating and Air does free second opinions. Don't forget about the insane heat pump rebates, up to $12,000 off a new heating and cooling system only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair, ROX, Rocks, Heating and Air.
Donnie here with Fitness Gallery. I'm thrilled to invite you to our biggest event of the season, the summer clearance sale happening right now at all 7 of our Colorado locations. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. These deals end soon.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. This August, transform your home and get more than just great curb appeal. Get free gutters when you replace your entire siding with premium James Hardie products. Don't let budgets hold you back. Choose no payment and no interest for 24 months or 0 interest for 5 full years. Flexible financing made for homeowners like you. At 5280 Exteriors, they install Pella windows, James Hardie siding, and full roof replacements, all with expert craftsmanship from a President's Club elite contractor. Call now or visit 5280exteriors.com to schedule your free consultation today.
Samantha Flanagan here. At Flanagan Law, we don't disappear after your first call. We follow up, follow through, and fight for your full recovery. Car accident? Call the follow-up firm, Flanagan Law. Focus on healing. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Comcast. Well, spring has sprung, and you know what that means. It's officially moving season. A time filled with hours of packing, unpacking, and so much bubble wrap. But the first thing you should do when moving is make sure the Wi-Fi is booming with Xfinity. It's super quick and easy to set up. Then, boom, you'll have your new home hooked up with the ultimate Wi-Fi experience faster than the time it takes to parallel park a moving truck. Then, you'll be back online with the most reliable Wi-Fi and the best in-class equipment from Xfinity. So you can just kick back, relax, and stream your favorite movies and TV shows while someone else deals with all those boxes. Because with Xfinity, the only thing you'll have to worry about is remembering where you pack the remote. Make it right, make it easy, and move with Xfinity. Learn more at Xfinity.com/move. Restrictions apply, not available in all areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi claim based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report August 2024.
Men, The summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated. Because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2, Air Force takes on Bucknell with pregame starting at 1 on 104.3 The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams. CSU football faces Washington, presented by ROX, Rocks Heating and Air, with pregame starting at 8. Sunday on The Fan, South Carolina faces Virginia Tech with pregame starting at 1, followed immediately by baseball action as Atlanta faces Philadelphia.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
Leading off with a big story of the day, here's The Drive with Zach By and Denver, Colorado's own Phillip Lindsay.
1 hour in the books. Quicker than a New York minute. Hanging out with you on a football Friday. It feels so good. Feels so good to say. Kickoff in just a few hours from now.
We're back.
Ooh, we're back. Thank you, Sam Ellinger.
Yeah, Sam, you are back, huh? You had a chance to go in and be a backup. Now, it used to be a third string. Now it's a backup job, and you decided to stay with the P squad.
Allegedly.
I like it.
Allegedly. Hey, football season is upon us, which means our King Supers Fan Football Pick'em is back. All right, so head to DenverSports.com/picks to sign up and play for your chance to win $3,500 for the ultimate big game party. All right, we'll get back into CU and even look at CSU for tomorrow night. Air Force is hosting Bucknell. That's an FCS school. They should handle business pretty good. I am determined to get to an Air Force game this year. I am determined.
You went, 2 years ago, right?
No, I've never been. I talked about it. I planned for it. Something happened. Wasn't able to go.
I thought you were going to the Army Air Force game one time.
No, I was supposed to. Something came up. Wasn't able to make it.
You didn't get the suite. Huh? If Zach By does not have a suite, he is not going to the game, guys.
Not true. That is not true. Not true. But I am determined to bring my 7-year-old to an Air Force game at some point this year.
Pretend you're the cameraman. That's it. That's all you have to do.
I've done it in the past. I just don't want to get him in trouble. I don't want to,
You don't want to teach him bad things.
I don't want to get a charge on his record. He's too early for a charge. So we'll get to the Nick Wright stuff here in just a minute because he came on our morning show and he was his full-blown self. All right. We'll circle back to that. I want to hear from Sean Payton, who spoke yesterday about something that we've been talking about for quite some time. All right. Yes, and I do see that here. But real quick before we do that, we had a really interesting conversation on Wednesday that kind of took over our show in a way that we didn't foresee. And it was about the Broncos' new stadium, regardless of where it goes, the idea that personal seat license would come along with it. If you guys missed that conversation, go back and listen to it on Wednesday's show. We ended up opening up the phone lines for the first time in well over a year. But speaking of phone lines, you got a phone call this morning about that conversation.
I did, out of the blue. I was chasing little Miss Sophie around the house. I get a call from Coach Bill Collard. I haven't talked to Bill Collard since I've been with the team. And now he used to coach the defensive line.
Oh, I remember. Bill Collard would be screaming at the top of his lungs at those young men, like screaming.
Oh, yeah, he still does. He still does in his sleep. And one thing about Bill Collard is, like, when he says something, it's usually true. It was funny because this was the time during COVID. COVID hadn't hit yet, but it was kind of garnering some attention. And he came to me, and he had like this Bible scripture or something, and it had something about COVID, something about a situation like this that was getting ready to happen. And he's like, I'm just telling you guys, like, something like this may end up happening where things get shut down and it's going to be chaotic. And I'm like, yeah, Coach, like, you're 85 years old, whatever. Sure enough,
yeah,
a month later,
yep,
everything gets shut down. It's like, okay, Bill knows something. But today, Bill calls, and he said, hey, Phil, what's up, Bill? What are you doing? He said, hey, man, I just want to let you know. I said, I'm listening. I'm like, Coach, what are you talking about? He said, you and Zach, you guys have a great show. And I love that you guys brought up the seats, brought up the stadium, brought to attention that, hey, these fans need to wake up a little bit, because a lot of these fans are on board for this stadium, but they don't understand that they may be having to pay a big price to have this stadium.
Right.
He said, I have a lot of people coming up to me because of what you guys have been talking about. You guys are spot on certain things. He said, just keep it up. And he said, I wanted to call in. Zach By, he talks fast, so I couldn't get the number, but I wanted to call in. I said, Bill, it's because you have bifocals on. All right, you don't know how to type on the phone anymore, buddy. So we started laughing because we have a funny relationship.
Yeah,
this goes back. And
that's awesome that Bill Collard was listening
Collard.
and he wanted to call you and didn't have your number, but tracked your number down. Is that
from
right?
Lauren Landau. Coach Landau, the head strength coach of the Notre Dame Fighting Irish now.
Yep.
He was like, I had to get your number because I really wanted to just sit down and talk about this.
That is awesome,
yeah,
man.
Yeah, it was.
And again,
I had to call you right away. I said, hey, man, I got to talk to my boy right after this, and so I did.
And that's great. I love it. It was a change up. If the Broncos is a fastball and the Buffs is a curveball and CSU is a sinker, like, that conversation was a change up. And it took on a life of its own. I heard a whisper that personal seat license will be coming to Denver for the first time with this new stadium. And again, the reaction that it got, I mean, we had over 400 RamosLaw.com text messages on the subject. So we just kept on,
I mean, it affects a lot of people. It's the fan base. They get to be a part of this. And we all want some type of change. We want newness. We want to have the luxury to have that big stadium in a district. But at what price, right?
Yep.
At what cost? For certain people.
Yep, for certain people. They're going to have decisions to make. Again, if you missed that conversation, go listen to the podcast. Our show becomes a podcast. Dante does a great job. As soon as this show ends, he is cutting it up and posting it as a podcast within about 20 minutes after the show ends. So that's available at DenverSports.com, wherever you get your podcast. I want to read one text message before we get into some of the Sean Payton and the Nick Wright stuff. And I want to read it because this person, I always think it's interesting when someone hears a conversation of ours and wants to pick up the phone and send a text in for the very first time. And I can see, like, when you guys text in, like, I can see all the texts that you've ever sent. All right? So keep that in mind as well. But they say, Zach, Phil, first-time texter, my name is Lee. Really? Sean Payton has a Super Bowl on his resume, and so does Pete Carroll. Jim Harbaugh has what? A national championship? Which do you value more? Harbaugh, from a coach's standpoint, hasn't done anything in the NFL yet. If you're ranking them, Harbaugh should be last. Lee, appreciate you listening a lot. Thank you for texting in for the first time. One, it's an opinion. And I disagree with yours that Harbaugh hasn't done anything. I can't go there. Going to a Super Bowl with, reviving the career of Alex Smith, and then having a separate quarterback, he gets hurt, and then you bring Kaepernick into the scene. No one knew who Colin Kaepernick was. And you
out of Nevada.
That's right.
Out of Nevada.
And then you go to the Super Bowl? Like going to the Super Bowl and losing. By the way, they had a lead. The power went out. So, like, I'm not trying to make excuses because Baltimore,
Baltimore's defense was vicious. And then Joe Flacco, he was younger at that time.
And he was brilliant in that playoff run. 11 touchdowns, 0 interceptions for Flacco. The greatest touchdown-interception ratio in any postseason ever. Like, I put value in that. Like, I and what he did in college, I don't want to minimize that either and say, it's NFL. Like, winning a national championship, that program was dead. It was cooked.
But you're not taking that in consideration when you're ranking them for the NFL.
Going to the freaking Super Bowl with a Niners team that had won 2 games, 2 years before you got there, I don't know. I think that's impressive.
I mean, but what Lee's saying is Pete Carroll won a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Went to 2.
Yeah.
With the Seahawks.
Yep.
So why wouldn't you have him over Sean? I guess like that's what he's trying to get at, and I'm gonna ask you the same thing because I have Sean. I have Pete Carroll dead last because he just got into this division. I don't know if he still has his fastball. There's a reason why the Seahawks pushed him out. There's a reason for that. He's old as heck, just like everybody else in our division.
Yeah.
But I need to see what he looks like with the Raiders. With someone like Sean took a team that he had Russell Wilson. He didn't believe in Russell and still was a game away from being in the playoffs.
And here's what else I'll say. And this is just context for why I said I have Harbaugh over Sean Payton. And I'll say it to Lee. Lee, they've played 6 times head-to-head in the NFL. You know what the record is? Harbaugh's 5-1 against Sean Payton. He's got his number. All right, so that's part of it too. And hopefully that can flip this season because they got swept by those boys last year. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay. You want to do the Nick Wright stuff or the Sean Payton stuff first?
Well, we've been waiting for Nick Wright for a little while now. You want to do that?
All right, let's do that. This is Nick Wright addressing Broncos fans who are living in the past, he says.
The idea that there is a Chiefs fan in the world that looks at the Broncos as anything other than nice franchise that once upon a time had glory days, while we are in the midst of the greatest run over a 7-year period of any team in the history of the sport is honestly kind of adorable. It's like really cute. And so if that's what gets you guys up in the morning, Bronco fans, that's fine. And you can, pop in the VHS and remember the good old days of watching Stink plow through people for Terrell Davis. I would do the same thing. And maybe you can pop in the Blu-ray to watch a couple Peyton Manning seasons.
All right. Credit where it's due.
That was a good one.
Credit where it's due.
I say it was adorable.
That is an absolute bar of a line. Pop in the VHS if you want to go back, or a Blu-ray if you want to do fake. I mean, that brings snark to a whole nother level. You got to appreciate it.
You said watch Stink plow a hole for Terrell Davis.
You gotta just tip your cap. That is some fine trash talk, right? And this is what this is. It's sports, guys. So we're keeping it fun here today. But for a very, very long time, the Chiefs had really good years. Even when, like, John Elway, the Broncos, like, there was years where the Chiefs won the division.
Oh, yeah.
Even during those years, the Chiefs were, 10, 11 wins, stretches like that.
But who was a thorn in their backside?
It was the Broncos. They were living in Elway's shadow and then living in Peyton's shadow. And this has been their time. And this is their era. And nothing that happens even here moving forward will change the last 7 years because Nick Wright, he's being very opinionated there, but it's also rooted in fact. It is the best 7-year stretch I think we've ever seen in the history of NFL football.
For sure, but now when you start to say 7-year stretch, that's in the past. It's all about the now. What have you done for me lately? That's what the NFL is all about. What are you doing right now? And for the Denver Broncos, it's like, we've been sitting here licking our wounds, waiting for a moment to have a franchise quarterback. We've been in a quarterback carousel for how many years, Zach?
Almost a decade.
And so now that we finally have found, I believe we have found our franchise quarterback, he's young and hungry. He's getting better every single day, every single month, and he's going to show it week 1 against the Tennessee Titans. It can start to become our time again. But until then, of course, the Chief fans and like that, they don't have to sit here and respect us. We have to go out there and earn it.
You got to earn it.
Take it.
Right.
But I will say this. They got away with one. The fan base, Kansas City Chiefs, they got away with one last year in Arrowhead.
You are lying.
In Arrowhead, Alex Forsythe, he knows never to do that again. And so let's just be careful. You have somebody that's high up with the Kansas City Chiefs that said that they're nervous to play the Denver Broncos. Why is that? Sean Payton, this team, the quarterback, the defense, the whole entire coaching staff, the ownership group. It's just different now.
Yep. And that last part, I will put my chips on that above almost everything else. I've been talking for a while with you about how I believe the Denver Broncos have the four legs of a chair that can hold up the weight of a Lombardi trophy. And that's Greg Penner, that's George Payton, that's Sean Payton, that's Bo Nix. But the sturdiest of the legs, I believe it's ownership. And it's got the most sustainability of any of those other things. So I am supremely confident with the foundation, and it starts with ownership. So Nick can have his fun.
Yeah, let him have his fun.
Speaking of here's Nick ranting a bit about Sean Payton.
Nobody likes hearing the sound of Sean Payton's voice more than Sean Payton. He has told every journalist that's had a pen, pad, or recorder for the last decade, I was going to draft Patrick Mahomes. I really liked him. And if you've seen my fancy proprietary algorithm of completion percentage minus facts, don't steal that from me. The people at Facebook and Meta wanted it. I told them, no, my engineer's been working on it too long. And by the way, know that I told everyone who would listen that Taysom Hill was the next Steve Young, but I promise the Bo Nix thing's different. I promise.
Oh, my gosh.
What's wrong with Nick, man?
Oh, my gosh. Well, now hold on a second. Now, I know he's having fun and he's just being Nick Wright, okay? But there is some real truth to what he's saying there.
In what way? Which one are you talking about?
In a lot of the ways, like no one likes hearing Sean Payton's voice more than Sean Payton.
Yeah.
The guy does more interviews than anyone, I believe, in NFL history as a head coach. Like there's one coach doing hit after hit after hit after hit at Super Bowl, at a Radio Row at the Super
Radio
Bowl.
Row.
I mean, the more interviews, one-on-one interviews than I've ever seen.
That's our coach.
And he is.
That's our coach, guys.
Talking about, whether it's blasting Nathaniel Hackett and blaming the Bronco leadership who let it happen, the Russell Wilson stuff, and from being positive and calling a shot, talking about top 5 quarterback, Super Bowl, Sean is uniquely Sean. It's hilarious to cover from our standpoint. Could you imagine covering some of these other coaches that don't give you anything?
Oh, no, it's hard. It's hard to do your job when people don't talk. But Sean's going to let it be known what he feels, how he feels when he wants to talk. And that's what I respect about him. That's why the players respect him. If you go around and we talk to a couple players that have played for Sean, they've said Sean is going to be honest with you.
Yep.
He's going to be upfront and honest with you about everything that's going on, his vision, his mindset. He's going to talk to the media about you, everything. So at least I can respect that about Sean.
Yeah, no. And now there's times where it goes too far. Did you agree with that?
Oh, for sure. Why you look at me? Why you have to?
No.
Everybody could take it too far. And we're
and,
human.
And by the way, Sean did kind of do a Steve Young comparison with Taysom Hill. You can go back and click on that article from 2019.
Okay, so I need to see that one.
Yeah, he was
Taysom Hill, caught a stray bullet right there.
Yes,
Steve Young.
Yes.
Wow. So Sam Ellinger, huh?
I guess so, right.
Sam Ellinger kind of reminds me of Taysom Hill, so maybe Sean looks at Sam the same way.
Then ipso facto, Sam is the next Steve Young. Just skip over Taysom. But yeah, because I had never heard that, so I went back and looked at the quotes. I'm like, yeah, he did kind of like this is who he can be. People forget Steve Young at the start of his career. He's so raw, just a great athlete. This is the business that we're in. All good. Okay, Nick Wright was great. He was funny. The guys had fun with it. All good. Here's Sean Payton. Confirming what we already know to be true. He was asked about taking the next couple days off. The NFL is going to force the Broncos to take today, tomorrow, Sunday off.
Yep.
They'll come in on Monday, and then they'll have Tuesday off, and then come back Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, walk through Saturday, play Sunday. But Sean was asked about, hey, taking the next couple days off, but he sort of went in his own direction with the question.
This is that time where you're anxious. You're anxious to see what you have, and look, we need to start fast. Now, what does that mean? We have a home opener. We go on the road, but focused on this game. We hadn't done that the past 2 years, and it's hard to be one of those upper echelon teams if you play yo-yo football. You lose a couple, you win 3, you lose. At some point, any one of these teams that win 10 or more games, there's that 3 wins in a row or 4 wins in a row. In 2009, we won 13 straight. In 2017, we lost the first 2 and then won. There's generally a stretch of success, and I'm going to say this, and this is awfully important, this speed to improve from the start of the season, and those teams that can accelerate and correct and accelerate the next, those teams can quickly get going, and if you're not careful and you're not doing that, then it becomes hard. And so we did that last year fairly well, starting 0-2. But
so he covered a lot of ground there, okay? But him emphasizing the fast start. He's asked about a couple days off. He doesn't really want to talk about that. He wants to talk about starting fast, not downtime. And the emphasis that he put on it, using the last 2 years here in Denver as an example, that's one thing under Sean Payton the Broncos have not been able to do, and that's start fast. And if there was ever a time that you're going to do it, it's your most winnable home game and your most winnable road game, literally butting up against one another in weeks 1 and weeks 2.
Zach, and that's why I always say start fast and finish strong. That's something that Mike McIntyre used to tell us all the time. We have to start fast this year. We have to be on point, understanding what we need to do, being on the same page with each other, making big-time plays. See, in this case with the Denver Broncos this year, they'll be able to do that because they're going to be more established when it comes to the quarterback play, when it comes to the offensive line, adding a couple pieces to the receiving room for Cortland, having the consistency of the same quarterback and the same offensive coordinator. Then you look on the other side of the defense. Defense is back. 63 sacks that defense had last year. And the same players are back, and they added a couple pieces like Hufanga and Dre Greenlaw, added a Crystal and Jahdae Barron, who still is going to have to take time because Jaquan McMillan's going to start.
By the way, did you hear the morning show has the same bet?
Oh, they like to take from us.
Dude, no, seriously. It was yesterday morning. They're like, Mike's like, man, Barron couldn't beat out the first round pick. And Stokley's like, man, I think the first round pick's going to be out there. And they're like, no, they start going, they're like, let's have a bet. Let's have a breakfast bet. And then I think the text line started to hit him up, and rightfully so. Like, dude, the drives had this bet for 3 weeks.
We've been on top of it.
But they can do it too.
That's cute. What did Nick say? That's adorable. But they're just going to be more established this year to start fast.
Sure.
And when it comes to the rest, Zach, of course NFL is going to force them to rest 2 days. But usually you want to kind of get into the regular season routine, which Wednesdays are work days in the NFL. Wednesdays are usually full pads. Thursday is another full padded, but you don't have the pants on. And then it's Fridays, Fast Friday, Saturday walkthrough, Sunday you play. So just getting that rest, and these players need the rest. This was a grueling camp. And for somebody like Marvin Mims, who we may have to rely on as receiver 2 until Troy Franklin or Pat Bryant emerge, he needs the rest for his growing. He needs to be able to sit down and rest and then hit it hard on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and let's play on Sunday.
Is that because he didn't practice again yesterday, and he said he should be back on Monday? Man, if he's not back on Monday, I'll be getting kind of nervous.
As you should, but it's a soft tissue injury. There's no reason to push when you're going to get some time off. Wednesday is going to be a telltale sign. Thursday for sure. You want him to be on Fast Friday because if he's at Fast Friday, he is playing in the game.
All right. Okay. We're on the doorstep of this puppy. We don't have to wait long. 1 week from today, we're going to be doing full-blown Broncos predictions. I mean, this is so fun. Someone said, you guys are getting upset about someone making the same bet. No, we're not upset at all. I've said it all.
We love when people copy us.
It's
flattering.
It's all good. It's all good. All right. The sports world was shook up yesterday with the trading of Micah Parsons. What would be the DenverSports equivalent of that trade? That's coming up next.
Should Coach Prime find ways to play both of his quarterbacks this season?
I'm all for Juju getting some reps here or there, maybe a package deal, but you got to stick with one quarterback and you got to run with him. This is Payton Salter's time. Payton Salter has to go out there and feel comfortable and confident. And how do you do that? Let him go.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hope everybody's having a great day. Phillip, Lindsay here with the one and only Williams Jewelers. And if you're looking for fine jewelry or a great timepiece like I was, why not shop where some of the world's leading designers are sold? Williams Jewelers helped me find my new Tudor watch, and they treated me just like family the minute I stepped through those doors, and didn't pressure me at all. They gave me the time I needed to make the right decision for myself. And as I look at my watch today, I can confidently say I made a great decision because of that. Starting from one little store in Inglewood, Williams Jewelers has grown into 2 locations and has become one of the largest fine jewelers in the country. So when you step foot into their showroom, you'll feel just like family, and their service reflects that. They are dedicated and they work hard to make sure you're satisfied with your purchase. And not only will they share the secrets of the business with you, but they will give you the best price in Colorado, guaranteed. So why not create moments and memories for yourself or the ones you love by going to Williams Jewelers, my hometown jeweler, also the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche, Denver's first family of fine jewelers, located in Cherry Creek North on 3rd Avenue and also on Broadway and Bellevue. And don't forget to mention my name, Phillip Lindsay, when you step through one of those doors.
Great news! It's $5 Fridays at Papa Murphy's Pizza. Only on Friday, get a large, thin-crust pepperoni sausage or cheese pizza for only $5. That's right, just $5. Best deal in town. Pick up a few today only at Papa Murphy's.
Are you self-employed or a contractor and struggling to find a lender that can help you access the equity in your home to pay off your high-interest debt? My friends at American Financing have the perfect loan for you, the bank statement loan. They can get you qualified by using your bank statements, which many other lenders are unable to do. The credit card bills are going to continue to climb, so don't wait any longer. Call today. American Financing is saving their customers an average of $854 a month, and if you start today, you may be able to delay 2 mortgage payments, giving you greater savings up front. Even if you've been turned down by other lenders, give them a call. American Financing has been helping borrowers just like you with this new loan program. There are no upfront fees or obligation to find out how much you can save every month. Call American Financing at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Men, summertime is here, and that means vacations, summer barbecues, outdoor parties, camping, beaches, and so much more. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're like many men, you may not be feeling like yourself this summer. Perhaps your energy is low and you aren't sleeping well. Maybe your workouts aren't as good as they used to be. And if what I'm describing is you, it's very likely you're suffering with low testosterone. But low T doesn't have to affect you anymore. Just call Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, get treated, and see how it changes your life. If you're like most men, you'll feel so much better. Deeper sleep, improved vitality and clarity, greater strength and energy, and an enhanced sex drive as well. So call us. Just $99 gets you a PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Why wait for the weekend? Twin Peaks is serving up scratch-made food and pouring cold drinks every night after dark. Come experience the best late night in the league any day of the week, only at Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Catch a ride with Evie and Auto. Catch a ride.
Evie and Auto here at Foundation Chevrolet, Colorado's funnest place to buy a car. And holy moly, do we have some awesome sales right now.
Auto wants new truck. Auto wants V8 engine. Auto wants horsepower.
Well, hot dang. During the Chevy Drives America event, we've got 2025 Silverado 1500s for a steal. The hardest working truck in the US of A.
Happy. Auto loves Chevy Silverado.
And you will too. Find out more at FoundationChevrolet.com. And together, let's drive. Stop by Foundation Chevrolet in Wheat Ridge and catch a ride.
Wow, Leslie, your fireplace really sucks.
I beg your pardon?
Well, what I mean is your fireplace is literally sucking all the air out of your house and right up the chimney every time you burn it.
Well, what can I do about it?
Well, you could get a high-efficiency gas insert from Cozy Heat. It keeps all the air you already pay the utility company to heat, and it returns up to 80% of the fire's heat back into your house.
I'd use my fireplace every chance I get if I could do that. Maybe my furnace wouldn't need to run so much.
Well, that's the whole point. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio, along with my niece Leslie, to tell you how a gas insert from Cozy Heat will give you the incentive to use your fireplace again. Cozy Heat gas fireplaces and inserts are made to crank out the heat with beauty and style.
Lair's is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in fireplaces. Family owned and operated since 1954.
We'll even give you a free in-home quote, including expert installation by our own certified in-house installers.
Find us on the web at lairfireplacepatio.com.
For top quality Cozy Heat fireplaces and inserts, it's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's fireplace experts.
Right now, your customers are making buying decisions. The question is, will they choose you or your competitor? If you're not advertising, you're invisible. Or even worse, you're advertising but not getting results. You're wasting money. If your marketing efforts, or lack thereof, aren't delivering the results you need, go to DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise With Us button. Through audio, video, or online marketing, the team at The Fan connects customers with businesses every day. Head to DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise With Us button to start growing today.
If you've been hurt in a car crash or on the job, don't just hope for help, demand results. Postman Law delivers fast, easy, and effective representation fighting to get you more. Call 844-POSTMAN for a free case evaluation. It's free to get started. You pay nothing unless we win for you. Others promise. Postman delivers. Call 844-POSTMAN today. That's 844-POSTMAN.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is offsides. OFFSIDES. Text offsides to 303-713-1043 right now. And you could win a $50 Amazon gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's offsides to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Want to partake in our contest? Check out the rules at denversports.com.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2, Air Force takes on Bucknell with pregame starting at 1 on 104.3 The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams. CSU football faces Washington, presented by ROX, Rocks Heating and Air, with pregame starting at 8. Sunday on The Fan, South Carolina faces Virginia Tech with pregame starting at 1, followed immediately by baseball action as Atlanta faces Philadelphia.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WisteraCU.com.
Every day at 3:30, the drive comes off the top rope to hit you with a 1, 2, 3.
Finally, The Rock has come back to Denver.
Tape your wrists, stretch your spandex, and oil your hair. Here's Zach and Phil with today's 3 count on the drive.
All right, let's come off the top rope with it. 1. All righty.
The vocals there, they're powerful.
Gotta hold it a little stronger or longer on a Friday.
I like it.
Right? Maybe we'll make that new tradition. Try to hold it as long as possible on a Friday.
I'll time you.
Maybe we'll try that again next
Jimmy
week.
Crawshaw's point. We'll time it.
Yes. Need Mace.
Hang time.
Need Mace to time it. Time it out. Hey, what would be the Denver sports equivalent of the Parsons trade? The Micah Parsons trade. So just keep this in mind. They didn't trade Dak. They didn't trade their franchise player, like the 1A franchise player. Well, whatever's next after that, that's what they did. What do you think would be the equivalent of the Micah Parsons trade here in Denver sports?
I think it was just something that recently happened. I don't know if this is what you think I mean.
No, literally, I was thinking. Are you thinking of Mikko Rantanen?
Go ahead.
No, I thought of it this morning. I'm like, I think we actually lived through it.
See, I thought you were going to go with Russell Wilson. I thought you were going to go with the trade for Russell Wilson being like exciting and big. But I guess like if you're saying that affecting Colorado, Mika,
Yeah.
everybody was up in arms. Everybody was so upset, mad, angry. Why? The window has closed for the Avalanche.
That's what we were told.
Except for you and I. You and I. We sat here and said, okay, I understand. Relax. We're upset too. Mika was a hell of a player, a great player. But, like, take a step back and really dissect this. Is this what's best for our team this year? Which I still believe, yes. It was what was best for this team. Moving forward with the depth. We needed more depth.
Yep.
Although Miko made us pay.
Oh, I still can't believe that happened. I still cannot believe that happened.
It was about the depth, and it was about the future. And so now we're in a situations where we're going to win a lot of games this year, as always, but we have a strong chance to win it all because these pieces are coming back. You added a couple new ones. But Marty Netchis, I do believe, will be better in year 2 here with the Avs than he was when he just first got.
And he was pretty good in the regular season, tailed off a little bit in the playoffs, but so did Kale and so did Val. And so, if you're going to say Dak is the franchise cornerstone, they didn't trade him, and Micah's number 2 on that list, the equivalent might be Kale.
Yeah.
The equivalent might be Pat Surtain. If they trade Pat Surtain, do they get the same deal that they got for Micah Parsons?
2 firsts?
2 firsts and a player?
Yes.
I think so, too.
Oh, yes. I mean, Defensive Player of the Year.
The reigning and defending Defensive Player of the Year.
A DB who one-sides you, he's in his prime. You got to get 2 firsts if you're going to give up PS2, the total package?
The total package, Pat Surtain.
There you go. Give me 2 firsts if you're going to try to go for my man.
Well, and he is honestly has a friendlier contract because Micah, you traded him and then he got paid. PS2 is already taken care of for years to come. If you actually, PS2 might be one of the most like haul in return for the priority of the position and where he is in his timeline, but you would just never consider
George
that.
is like, come on, Zach, be quiet.
No, you just never consider that.
Come on, Zach, be quiet.
Yeah.
PS2's probably listening to us, saying, you know what, you're right. Let me go upstairs and talk to George.
Now he gets this is an ascending team. He wouldn't want to go anywhere. Broncos wouldn't want to move him. No. But, I mean, again, I was just thinking about like the equivalent of the Micah Parsons trade in Denver. Jamal Murray. But it's not the same because Jamal actually hasn't done the stuff that Parsons has done in terms of individual accolades.
But the thing about, I was going to say, because with Jamal, he won it all.
Yeah.
And on that run, he was phenomenal.
He was phenomenal.
So if you get rid of him, it's like, you better get somebody in this building that's going to help us win right now.
Right. All right, fun, like, theoretical conversation. Next in the 3 count.
1, 2.
All right, how about this, man? 38 years after he made his first mascot headgear pick, Lee Corso will make his final headgear pick tomorrow morning on ESPN's College Game Day. The first headgear pick he ever made was the Buckeyes back in October of 1996. And will he have a full circle moment, pick the Buckeyes, or hit you with the famous not so fast? Man, what an end of an era for
crazy.
Lee Corso, man.
Yeah, and look, playing that video game back in the day, they had the whole video of Lee Corso, and he would even pick the heads during the video game. And so growing up, you would watch him on TV, then you play the video game, he's there. Just an iconic man. And what he has brought to college football, and it's sad to see him now as we're growing up, Zach, and seeing him at 90 years old. It's like, wow, this is it for you.
Yeah.
It's
what
done.
a run. What a run, man. I hope he lives another 15 years and drinks a scotch every night if he wants to, and just enjoy your life. You are, and you want to know what's crazy? He's 90, okay? You know who loves him? Loves him. Doesn't even know his name, but loves him. Is my son. My son, watching him put the head on every Saturday when he's age 4, 5, 6, and this fall it'll be age 7 for this. But he knows him, like he knows Lee Corso, and thinks he's so funny. He puts it. It's like, and Lee Corso could have no idea that you are at 89 last year. Making a little 6-year-old laugh in our living room. I just think that is so cool.
So tell me, is there bets out there about who Lee Corso is going to pick?
I don't know. I'm sure there is, man. I'm sure there is somewhere.
You're a betting man.
Yeah.
You had a bet.
Yeah.
Friendly bet.
Yeah.
Who you picking?
Texas.
You think he's picking Texas?
I think he's picking Texas.
See, I think he's going to Ohio State. And we'll get into it later on.
Yeah, we're going to,
but, Ohio State, start, finish where you started. Full circle moment. It's like, even if I'm wrong, I don't care. Ohio State. And, man, we should put a little coffee bet on that one if you truly think it's going to be Texas that he picks.
I'll do a coffee bet with. Yeah, I'll do that coffee bet with you.
Yeah, I'm tired of losing the big time bets.
Yes. And you want to know what's so crazy? And I know this is super interesting to me, maybe not to you guys, but we just found out here within the last hour or so that Fox is going to put Lee Corso's final pick on their network. This is unheard of. To put a talent from ESPN when you're going to war every Saturday, big noon kickoff against College Game Day. The fact that Fox has made that battle competitive is a testament, because Game Day's been an institution.
Oh, yeah.
For decades, but the big noon kickoff can be like legit.
Well, you're putting your differences aside.
Yeah.
Say, hey, this is not about us. Put it down, guys.
That this Lee Corso moment is big enough where it comes before these billion-dollar fees for the rights to these games and all this stuff. And I don't know what's more surprising. Fox saying we want to put someone from ESPN on our network, or ESPN letting Fox put their talent on Fox's network.
It has to be ESPN. It's like, hey, we're letting you do this. We're okay with it. I don't like you, but this isn't about us. This is about Lee Corso. He's 90 years old. He's going to make his last pick. So let's all enjoy it.
Yeah. All right. Good stuff there. Good stuff. By the way, is this right? Texas is now a 1.5-point favorite, but it's now gone back?
It went back to Ohio State now.
Man, anytime, I'll just say this as someone who does this and has done it for 20 years now, anytime that number swings through zero, so like where Texas is a 3-point underdog and it gets bet down and they're now the favorite, I just immediately want to stay away, because it's like just learned a lot of lessons in that regard. So, all right, hope you guys have fun with that game tomorrow morning. We're kicking out of the last slap of the 3 count there. Does Mike Kliss think the Micah Parsons mega deal impacts Nick Bonito in any way, shape, or form? We'll ask him coming up next.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Summer is a time to feel and look your best, but I'm not talking about your tan or abs. Guys, I'm talking about your hair. Restore that bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to decades of thinning during Advanced Hair's once-yearly summer savings event. Advanced Hair's simple one-day treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and it can even grow for life. Did I mention Advanced Hair even guarantees your new hair will grow? Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. The summer sales event is on for a limited time, so schedule your free consultation and get the details today. 720-459-HAIR. One-day treatment, life-changing results with Advanced Hair. Your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Check out the incredible before and afters and get your savings details while still available. That's 720-459-HAIR or at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Samantha Flanagan here. At Flanagan Law, we don't disappear after your first call. We follow up, follow through, and fight for your full recovery. Car accident? Call the follow-up firm, Flanagan Law. Focus on healing. We'll take care of the rest.
Great news. It's $5 Fridays at Papa Murphy's Pizza. Only on Friday, get a large, thin-crust pepperoni sausage or cheese pizza for only $5. That's right, just $5. Best deal in town. Pick up a few today only at Papa Murphy's.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-486-9600. That's 800-486-9600.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
This is Jeff for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, where our testosterone therapy can help you sleep better, improve your sex drive, give you better gains in the gym, and more. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Brad.
My name is Brad. I've been a patient of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for over 3 years now. I just turned 50, and over the last couple of years, I've frankly just been tired. I've been more lethargic, didn't have the energy levels that I normally had when I came into Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. These guys are absolutely phenomenal. Losing weight, having more energy, all that's been a tribute to the testosterone therapy. And frankly, that's been a game changer for my life, my family, and my business. I am a huge fan, and I recommend it to all my friends. If you're feeling like I've been feeling, I would get in here, see these guys right away. Don't wait. Call Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and change your life.
Thanks, Brad. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents The Drive with Zach By and Phillip Lindsay.
All right, our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss with us as he joins us every Friday around this time. Mike, do you think the Micah Parsons mega deal impacts Nick Bonitto at all in any way, shape, or form?
Well, it makes sense that his asking price probably didn't go down. You know, it might have gone up. But you wonder if the divide between what the team thinks he's worth and what he thinks is, you know, he's worth has widened. You know, I don't know. I think that might not help the Broncos get a deal done. You know, now all of a sudden Micah Parsons jumped the market by quite a bit. You know, the market went from $41 million a year with T.J. Watt. Before that, it was $40 million a year with Myles Garrett. It was kind of an incremental record-breaking deal, and then all of a sudden Parsons jumps it to 47. So, you know, I don't know how to characterize that. They have been quiet. I would say, though, that, you know, the season opener is kind of an artificial deadline. You know, you want to, if you're the Broncos, you want to get this deal with Bonitto so he can concentrate on the season and not have his contract be a distraction. So we'll see when everybody reconvenes on Monday if they can get something done.
Mike, what would your gut feeling be about this? Do you believe that the Denver Broncos will get something done? Because I'm like you, it could, if it bleeds into the season, it could become a distraction. And if it does bleed into the season, are you concerned about that?
I'm not concerned. I mean, you know, I suppose for Nick Bonitto fans, there would be concern. He's making $5.35 million this year. And remember the franchise tag? No one ever uses that anymore, it seems like. Everyone objects. They protest the franchise tag. I do think if it goes into the season, Nick would play. I think Sean Payton would probably sit Nick down and say, look, trust us. We'll take care of you, but we need you. I think maybe that conversation might happen, probably should happen if a deal doesn't get done, and say things are tabled. It doesn't work out this week and things are tabled. You got that franchise tag lurking next year. I know Benito wouldn't want to play on that. So it's let's just take it a step at a time and see what the week brings. I would think that they're going to try to get something done this week.
Mike, I could not have imagined the Sam Ellinger conversation would have eventually had the texture that it did this week. The report is that, he had other offers to be the number 2 somewhere on a 53. I don't believe that. Didn't believe it when it first came out. Don't believe it now. But Sean really likes Sam. And gushes when he talks about him. George likes him. And then, Phil has been saying, hey, they could maybe trade Stidham and put Stidham in a position next year with maybe a rookie quarterback to compete for a starting role, Tyrod Taylor opening up the season for Baker Mayfield type of deal. And I've thought he has been crazy talking about Phil. But then Sean yesterday gets up there and talks about, well, if you develop quarterbacks and you can flip them like a commodity. And I'm going, wait, could they possibly do that and next year trade Jarrett Stidham for an asset and Sam Ellinger take on the full-time backup role?
Well, it's always possible. I mean, Stidham, here's a for instance at the trade deadline this year, which is 8 weeks into the season. A team is 6-2 and they lose their quarterback. I would imagine Stidham in the Broncos is one of the first places that team would call. I mean, Stidham just played like Joe Montana in the preseason. And so, you'd poke around. Not that the Broncos would trade him, but, if a team is, let's say, 6-2, I'm giving a real hypothetical here,
Sure.
But if a team is 6-2 and they lose their quarterback, and Stidham looked like he did in the preseason, you might be desperate enough to give up, let's say a second round, third round draft pick. Would the Broncos do that, knowing they have Sam Ellinger behind them? That would be an interesting conversation. Ellinger did have, by the way, 2 offers. Sean said yesterday they were both backup jobs. They were, what I found out, they were kind of like number 2/number 3. One of them, it was the number 2 guy was, I think there was an injury involved, and Sam could have been number 2 for a couple of weeks, and then probably would have been number 3 after that. The other was, he could be number 2. He's better than the number 2 they have, but it's going to take him a month to learn the system, and so he's going to start off number 3. So. It's not a stretch to say he had backup job offers, but it's a little complicated. The big thing I think for Ellinger is he was thinking the long game. You could give up a couple $100,000 this year, but staying with Sean Payton, Chase Daniel wound up making a lot of money as a backup. You stay with the Sean Payton system. I think it helps you for getting a backup contract next year. So Stidham's making 2 years. He's got 2 years and $12 million. Maybe Ellinger's given up $500,000 this year, but his thinking is he can make $5.5 million next year by doing it this way. And so it's a long game that really is where Sam Ellinger is thinking here. And then, of course, ultimately you want to be a starting quarterback, and it's a lot easier to be a starting quarterback from number 2 than it is from number 3. So that's what he's thinking about as far as why he did what he did.
Mike, the 53-man roster is set for at least right now. We know that's always moving. And the inside linebacker position is a little shaky because you have Alex Singleton and Dre Greenlaw that are going to play. They may be on a pitch count, but if something goes wrong with them, I don't know if you have enough depth on the roster when it's the 53-man roster to help out. I know they went to the practice squad. What's your take on all that? Corinne Reed ends up making the 53-man roster, and Lavelle Bailey is out on the practice squad.
And Mike, we got about 90 seconds. Go ahead.
Yeah, and you got 3 guys, by the way, on the practice squad, 3 inside linebackers. So they are concerned, I think, especially about Greenlaw. I think no 2 pitch counts are alike. If they have 55 defensive plays, I'd be surprised if Singleton didn't play 51 of them. And, Greenlaw might play 35. He's the guy you got to protect a little more. But, you're going to have to. Karina Reed, they got 3 guys on the practice squad. Garrett Wallow is a veteran. He's played some with Houston, and he might be under consideration. These guys got to stay healthy. That's why it's the big question mark on this team this year is the health of the inside linebacker. It was going into training camp. I think it has only magnified now that training camp is over, as both went down, although Singleton's fine. That's a thumb. Greenlaw, you're going to have to monitor.
All right. We're going to keep it there. Mike, appreciate your time as always. This time next Friday, we'll be previewing Week 1 against the Titans. I cannot wait. Thank you as always. You
got it. Can't wait, guys. Can't wait.
All right. Cheers, Mike. There he goes. That's our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Shifting gears here just for a second. We are in store for arguably the greatest opening weekend in the history of college football with not 1, not 2, but 3 top 10 matchups for the first time ever. And we'll tell you what you need to know coming up next.
Do the Broncos need to make some improvements to the inside linebacker room?
This ain't set in stone. You could see a trade. You could see them pick up someone here in the next few days. I'm expecting them to probably add a depth piece there before next week because you look up and you say, wow, okay, that's a really light room, thin room there, especially when you have an injury history with your 2 starters.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for Xfinity. Now check this out. History, it had the gold rush, then came the oil boom, but right now it's the Wi-Fi boom. And Xfinity Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity has everything you need to tap into the Wi-Fi boom with seriously powerful and seriously reliable connection. With 99.99% network reliability and incredible low lag, your streams will be smoother than making the decision on what you want to stream. And I haven't even mentioned the ability to connect to hundreds of devices. So you, your kids, your parents, and whoever else is at home can all experience the Wi-Fi boom with Xfinity at the same time. Here's the offer you don't want to miss. Get the most reliable Wi-Fi and Xfinity's best in-class equipment for one consistent price, 5 years guaranteed. It also includes unlimited data with no annual contract, all with 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. So go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store near you today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with XFi complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed broadband experience report August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
Rugged power and unbeatable value. Castle Rock Chevrolet GMC has your summer upgrade. Get $3,500 total savings off MSRP on the all-new 2025 Chevrolet Colorado and 2025 GMC Canyon. 2 trucks built to conquer Colorado roads in style. Whether you're hauling gear or heading for the hills, these midsize beasts say we're professional grade, along with high tech and comfort that go the distance. This deal won't last long. Drive home your adventure today at Castle Rock Chevrolet GMC, where Colorado drives Chevy and GMC, and where Chevy drives America.
Haven't filed taxes in 3 or more years? You're not alone, and you're not out of options. Join Todd from Advanced Tax Solutions for a free workshop on Thursday, September 11th, and get answers to the big questions. Can you still get a refund? What if the IRS filed for you? How far back do you need to file? What happens if you've moved and don't even know the IRS is coming after you? Don't wait for a wage garnishment to find out where you stand. Call 303-753-6040 to sign up for this free workshop.
If you've been living on credit cards just to cover groceries, gas, and bills, you know those interest rates are brutal. Why keep paying 20% or more to the banks when you could call my friends at American Financing? They have mortgage rates in the 5s, and they are showing people every day how to keep more of your hard-earned money in your pocket. Right now, American Financing is helping homeowners save an average of $800 a month by using their equity to wipe out high-interest debt with no upfront fees, no obligation, and just a 10-minute call to a salary-based mortgage consultant. And here's the kicker. If you start today, you could delay 2 mortgage payments, putting even more cash in your hands right away. Don't wait. Call American Financing now at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org. APR for rates in the 5s start at 6.327% for well-qualified buyers. Call 303-695-7000 for details about credit costs and terms.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Buy more, save more during the 4-day Super Labor Day sale at Furniture Row. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend, plus 60 months no interest financing. Hurry! The Super Labor Day sale at Furniture Row ends Monday.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2. Air Force takes on Bucknell with pregame starting at 1 on 104.3 The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams. CSU football faces Washington, presented by ROX, Rocks Heating and Air, with pregame starting at 8. Sunday on The Fan, South Carolina faces Virginia Tech with pregame starting at 1, followed immediately by baseball action as Atlanta faces Philadelphia.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
You're listening to The Drive with Zach By and Phillip Lindsay on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good conversation with Clissy Poo there. And shifting gears here a little bit here. Guys, we are in store for arguably, the greatest opening weekend in the history of college football. Not 1, not 2, but 3 different top 10 matchups in week 1 for the first time ever. Holy smokes.
It's here.
It's back. Oh my God, it's so back.
We're back.
Thank you for putting this on the iPod. That's Sam Ellinger drop. When Dante says it's been there for months and I've just never used it.
Now tell me this before we start. Like, it's jam-packed this week.
Yep.
Weekend.
Yep.
But then the next weekend, it's not as.
Yep.
I should say.
Exciting,
colorful, you're just gearing up for it. Would you love for college football to kind of spread it out, or are you okay with hey, let's just get it on? Let's get it on.
It's a good question, but I'll say no. I like this because this weekend is actually spread out with these matchups. So like Texas, Ohio State, that's 10 o'clock tomorrow morning on Fox.
Yep.
All right. And then the LSU Clemson game is not till 5:30 on ABC. And then the Notre Dame Miami game is not until Sunday night at 5:30. So yeah, it's a full slate, but they're not going up head to head against one another. So
You'll take it.
Yeah, I guess I would have liked for maybe one of the three to be next like Saturday night or something like that. But we will find fun matchups next weekend. So not worried about it. This is injected right into the veins. So let's just jump right into this. Number 1 Texas at number 3 Ohio State. The reigning national champion hosting the number 1 team in the country. All right. This is a rematch of the Cotton Bowl last year, which was the semifinal, the Final Four of the college football playoff. And we know how that went as Ohio State went and won the national championship.
Yep.
New defensive coordinator there at Ohio State. Do people realize this? That Matt Patricia is the defensive coordinator there for the Bucs?
He once was an offensive coordinator for the New England Patriots.
Yes.
Like, what are we doing?
One of the worst setups of all time. Both teams are replacing a lot. Ohio State is replacing their entire offensive line.
Yeah.
Their entire defensive line. Their entire running back room. I know Arch Manning doesn't have a lot of experience, but 93 passes is more than 12 snaps, all right? And there's more starters on D missing. 16 draft picks from last year's Ohio State Buckeyes team. A lot of replacement to do, or replacing to do, but it's like soldiers.
No, it's the next man up. And the next man's going to go to the NFL and be drafted high.
Just reload.
Now, like when you are dealing with Ohio State, you still have the receiver Jeremiah Smith.
He is an animal.
Come on.
Freak show.
Now, you know they're going to throw to him as much as possible. When you're dealing with that young quarterback, if you're Texas, you got to get to him. Now, we know that the Texas Longhorns have a good defense. They're stout. Arch Manning is a kid that, he doesn't have as much experience, but he has more than Ohio State quarterback.
Yeah.
So that may come to play. But, man, this is one of these matchups where you just sit back, you relax, you don't think too much, and you let these men just go at it. Go at it. Fundamental football, that's what it's all about.
Well, even the kid, who you're talking about, Julian Sayin, the quarterback for the Ohio State Buckeyes. I mean, this guy is a 5-star. All right. And he was an early enrollee at a different program. We know where he started? Alabama. He was like the Julian Lewis of reclassify, be at college early. He's just a boy. I mean, he's 20 years old, 20-year-old sophomore. And this is going to be, every recruiting agency, 24/7 Sports, Rivals, ESPN, unanimous 5-star quarterback from Carlsbad, California, Julian Sayin. You'll get to see him tomorrow morning. In terms of Texas, the running back room is loaded. C.J. Baxter was supposed to be the guy last year.
Yeah.
He got hurt, all right? And then the Windsor kid ended up being a 1,000-yard running back, but the Baxter kid's back. So you're going to have a two-headed monster there with more even blue chip players behind them. We know Texas lost Matthew Golden to the NFL, wide receiver, Isaiah Bond as well to the NFL, Gunnar Helm, the tight end.
The running back's Blue, his last name Blue. He was actually there as well.
Yes.
He's doing well with Dallas. He got hurt, but he'll be a part of the game plan.
And they're losing a bunch up front, talking about the Longhorns. 4 of the 5 offensive linemen are new. The right guard is the only returning player.
Zach, this is pretty much evenly matched. When you go up and say, hey, Ohio State has lost a lot of their offensive linemen, Texas has as well. It is going to come down to the quarterback play. Who can run the football? Who can control the game defensively up front in the trenches? That's so important. And as a coach, who can play smart situational football down the line to maybe it ends up being a field goal at the end of this game that decides who wins.
Well, that's what the odds makers have it. I mean, this is a 1-2 point spread, all right? Just keep in mind for number 1 Texas in terms of national championship aspirations. Only 2 times since the year 2000 did the number 1 team in the preseason go on to win the national championship. 2017 Alabama, 2004 USC. That's the list. So they're trying to do something that is really, really, really hard to do. Later in the evening, the LSU Tigers, number 9 team in the country, playing at number 4 Clemson. That place is going to be psychotic. This is Cade Klubnik versus Garrett Nussmeier, 2 quarterbacks that could, we could fast forward. These could be the top 2 picks in the draft.
Somebody may end up winning the Heisman.
They could. And I may be punching a ticket for Cade Klubnik to do exactly that.
You really are so high on Clemson right now.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I think there's a lot of people, and I'm listening to Dover and Cecil make fun of Dabo and talk about
don't do that.
Clemson's, and dude, the chickens are coming home to roost. They have built this thing for this season, and you're going to have potentially 3 Clemson draft picks in the top 10 of the NFL draft, and it might be Cade Klubnik going number 1. I think he's the best quarterback in the country. So, but it's a big time matchup. Brian Kelly, Dabo Swinney, top 10, under the lights.
I mean, but also it comes to the defenses too. Both defenses are going to be stout. You have 2 really good quarterbacks, 2 solid defenses. Who can get the better of one another? Who can play a little bit harder than the next? Who can run the damn ball? And for someone like Brian Kelly, can you have a big moment? Zach, has Brian Kelly truly had a big-time moment with the LSU Tigers?
Not the kind that he's looking for, no.
Not the kind that he needs to keep his job as an SEC coach. And he struggled to win the first game of the year. He can't do it. He can't find a way to do that.
Right.
Maybe
By the way,
come against Clemson.
Dabo has struggled in that same category as well. Who did they play last year and got the doors blown? Was it Georgia to open up last year? Yeah, and they just got cracked. And I don't believe they have a win to start their season in the last couple of years. So something's got to give there. And if you look up like these way too early mock drafts, you're going to see like the name Peter Woods, defensive tackle from Clemson. Go on YouTube and type in Peter Woods and just watch some of his highlights. He's an absolute freak show. Just a freak show. And Clemson up front, man, like a lot of these universities like sometimes like specialize in one thing. Like think of like Ohio State defensive backs or like
well, I think Ohio State, I think of the whole team.
Sure. But yeah, I mean receivers too.
Clemson's usually defensive linemen.
Defensive linemen. Yeah. Defensive tackles. And yeah, like I think of what's tight end like Iowa. Like yeah, Iowa's like tight end U. Go look up the kid I just told you about, and then as well, TJ Parker, edge rusher from Clemson, is supposed to be a top 10 draft pick. So Clemson is, I think they're for real. I think you could see him in the national championship game.
You have them. You have them winning this one.
If I had to decide which 2 teams play in the national championship, and you never know how seeding and everything works, but just like from a forecast sort of blind here through the processes, I'd say Clemson and Penn State are playing for the national championship. I think they're that good.
Hey, I know this for Clemson. Clemson has the starting 11 for both sides are really, really good. It's going to come down to the depth, and we know how Dabo is. Dabo likes to grow from within. Do you have enough depth throughout this season to get to that national championship? This is where the Ohio State, Texas, they're buying these players for the depth reason. They're like, hey, we know that you could go somewhere else, but here's $100,000, $200,000 to be a backup, and the backup is still going to the NFL.
And really quickly here, because I know we have to go, Notre Dame at Miami on Sunday night. Marcus Freeman has turned into one of the elite coaches in college football, and Mario Cristobal is a coach that, even by his own fan base, has not been able to win big games. All right, Notre Dame's coming off the loss in the Natty against Ohio State. You're going to see a new quarterback. It was Will Howard, or not Will Howard. C.J. Carr is the new kid's name. I forget the kid's name last year. More the running quarterback. But watch this dude, Jeremiah Love, and I will tell you, I have a Heisman ticket on Jeremiah Love, running back for Notre Dame.
A running back, huh?
Yep. And one stat here on the way out: the Canes are 0-3 in top 10 matchups under Mario Cristobal. I've seen Marcus Freeman just a year ago go into A&M, beat him on the road. I watched him beat Georgia in the college football playoff. I watched him beat Penn State in the college football playoff. Give me Marcus Freeman over Mario Cristobal in a big game on Saturday night.
I love it. Give me the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. They got it going on.
All right. Biggest X factor for the Denver Broncos in 2025. I have one. I want to bounce it off Phil next.
How bright is the future for Jonah Ellis with the Denver Broncos?
He is just a fantastic A-plus depth piece on a team that plans on winning and maybe even winning big.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What's up, guys? Phillip Lindsay here, and I want to tell you about one of my new obsessions. That's Daisy's French onion dip. One of my guilty pleasures during football season is eating dips with chips, wings, and veggies while watching any big game. And now that Daisy's has come up with a delicious Daisy French onion dip and a Daisy Ranch dip, these are definitely game changers. They're as delicious as a homemade dip, And they're made with real herbs and spices and other ingredients that you can find in your own kitchen. So if you want to be blown away like I was, give Daisy's French Onion Dip a try today. You can find Daisy's French Onion Dip at a grocery store near you.
Catch a ride with Evie and Otto. Catch a ride.
Evie here at Foundation Kia, and we've got... Hey, Otto, what are you doing?
Otto doing yoga. Otto needs to stretch for flexible leases.
Namaste. You're in the right place. Foundation Kia has the most flexible lease and payment options in town. It's our mantra. Drive today in a brand new 2026 Kia EV9 and zen out on our flexible options.
Long range, fast charging, electric cool, Lotus Pose Auto.
All-wheel drive and all yours. Visit FoundationKia.com or stop by our showroom in Wheat Ridge, Colorado and catch a ride.
Great news. It's $5 Fridays at Papa Murphy's Pizza. Only on Friday, get a large, thin-crust pepperoni sausage or cheese pizza for only $5. That's right, just $5. Best deal in town. Pick up a few today only at Papa Murphy's.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service. Really? Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you. Which means you'll save hundreds for your business. And get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots. On us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 10/9/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of 1 unlimited intro line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. 1 discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
Say goodbye to your lawnmower and take back your weekends by replacing your old yard with Pro Green synthetic turf. Hey, Brandon Stokley here. You may have heard me talking about my Pro Green custom putting green and how it's made my weekend so much more fun. One of the main issues folks have with artificial turf is how hot it gets. Well, Pro Green invented a turf system with proprietary organic cooling materials that actually keeps your new turf lawn cool. It really mimics the look, feel, and temperature of natural grass. Call my friends at Pro Green today. 303-479-3967. That's 303-479-3967. Or you can find them online at progreen.com/Denver.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated. Because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Samantha Flanagan here. At Flanagan Law, we don't disappear after your first call. We follow up, follow through, and fight for your full recovery. Car accident? Call the follow-up firm, Flanagan Law. Focus on healing. We'll take care of the rest.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with AutoPay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Donnie here with Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health.
I'm thrilled to invite you to our biggest event of the season, the summer clearance sale happening right now at all 7 of our Colorado locations. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
Our summer clearance sale won't last long. These deals end soon.
Whether it's kickoff, halftime, or the final drive, fuel your football season at Dickey's Barbecue Pits. Order the 2 Can Dine for $29.99 deal. 2 meat plates stacked with pit smoke flavor. Or go for the new Triple Play Combo. A classic sandwich, savory side, and a big yellow cup for just $12.99. No matter who you're rooting for, great barbecue is always a win. Dickey's Barbecue Pit, legit. Texas barbecue.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is secondary. SECONDARY. Text secondary to 303-713-1043 right now. And you could win a $50 Amazon gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's secondary to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
It's The Drive with Zach By and Phillip Lindsay on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
All right, let's talk X factors for the Denver Broncos.
Let's talk it, team builder. You love building your college teams up, don't you? You and Dante.
I like program builders, right? Like Kurt Signetti, Willie Fritz, Lance Leipold. I like those guys who build programs, proven track record. And I'll tell you this, totally off topic. When Deion does step away, whether it's for health or otherwise, maybe it's next year, maybe it's 10 years from now. CU's next approach, you will never, ever come close to matching the sizzle of Deion Sanders.
Don't even try.
You should try to just hire a guy who has done it at 3 or 4 stops, and so someone like Lance Leipold, someone like Willie Fritz, someone like Kurt Signetti.
A team builder.
Yes.
It may take some time, but by the players' junior, senior years or the 3rd or 4th year of that coach's tenure there, they win. They start to win. No, I'm with you on that. Go and get just a football sound coach that just strictly is all about the X's and O's.
All right, football season is upon us, which means our King Supers Fan Football Pick'em is back.
We're back.
Head to DenverSports.com/picks to sign up and play for your chance to win $3,500 for the ultimate big game party. All right, so ESPN did an exercise that it's not a new exercise. We've done it, and we've done it multiple times through the years here. Talk about X Factors. Who's the biggest X Factor in Denver sports? Who's the biggest X Factor for the Denver Nuggets in this coming series? And we've had all those kind of conversations. They had Riley Moss as I think it was Ben Zolak of ESPN, had Riley Moss as the biggest X Factor for the 2025 season. All right, I definitely think someone like him falls under the category of X Factor. I don't think we have an exact definition for X Factor, but when I think of that phrase, it's like, who's a variable? Who's a variable that is not the cornerstone of the team? So it wouldn't be like Jokic or
or Jamal.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. But like maybe someone like Porter, who if he plays well, he could swing a series. If he doesn't play well, he could be an albatross for your team. Riley Moss is a pretty good one.
It's a great one, Zach. Think about it. You're playing alongside Pat Surtain. If Pat Surtain is locking down these receivers and you're forcing a quarterback to throw to one side and Riley Moss doesn't do his job and you're scoring touchdowns or getting big plays because of Riley Moss, you're going to lose that game. And for Riley started the season off strong, started off fast, but after the injury and coming back too fast from that injury, playing against Cincy, going up against T. Higgins, who is a number one receiver somewhere else.
Yeah.
He didn't do well. Riley Moss didn't do too hot on guarding T. Higgins. And then it continued to trickle. It was a trickle-down effect in the wrong way for Riley, and he couldn't get healthy. This year for Riley, he understands that. There's a little bit more pressure put on Riley because now the Denver Broncos drafted Jahdae Barron in the first round, who can do nickel, and he could be an outside cornerback if you want him to be. For Riley, it's about proving everybody wrong that's doubting him and proving Sean and George right that, hey, you're right by keeping me here as a starter, and that if you continue to give me the reps, I'm going to get better. And I believe Riley is going to get better. He has all the tools to be a really good cornerback in this league and make a lot of money.
For me personally, I think the biggest, I'm thinking of one guy offensively, one guy defensively. One guy offensively, an X factor for the 2025 Broncos, J.K. Dobbins. Think about, if you think about his ceiling and floor, we do a lot of these conversations this time of year, ceilings and floors. But if you did it for him as a player, and he can stay healthy and just be who he was last year, through 13 games, over 900 yards, he was going to go screaming through 1,000 yards. If J.K. Dobbins plays 13, 14 games, it could change the entire complexion of the Broncos offense, which then would change the entire complexion of the football team. But if he only can play 5, 6 games like he has in the past, or 1 or 2 like he has in the past, and you're saying R.J. Harvey's the full-time starter, and based on what we know right now, you can be excited about him, but based on what we know right now, is he ready to be a bell cow? We'll see. I would have my doubts.
That's why you have 4 running backs on the roster, on the depth chart. Because if something does happen to J.K. Dobbins, which it has in the past multiple times, every single year he has played in the NFL, he's missed some games, you're going to have to rely on Tyler Badie, rely on Jaleel McLaughlin until someone like R.J. Harvey becomes a complete running back. And that may take some time. He didn't get a lot of reps in the preseason, so I like that one, Zach. I like that one as an X factor, J.K. Dobbins. I wasn't thinking of that. I was thinking more of Marvin Mims, a guy that turned it on week 10, got going, had over 500 yards in pretty much week 10 and up.
Yeah.
He's a guy that you're going to put around all over the field. I call him the baby joker. He can line up in the backfield, slot, the X, wherever you need him, he can be. And he's an all-pro punt and kick returner, and that changes games. Kick returns and punt returns to the house or big-time gains make the offense go, and it can help win the game because of that.
Well, I'm seeing right here on the RamosLaw.com text line, Dante Hall's name was X Factor. He burned the Broncos so many times. This year, it's Marvin Mims.
Yeah.
So getting some agreement right there with you on the RamosLaw.com text line. And defensively, for me, it would be Dre Greenlaw. You talk about ceiling and floor, a variable that could swing the Broncos season. He could not play at all. We haven't seen Dre Greenlaw at all. And we have these lofty expectations, but if he's right, he will change the Denver Broncos defense just as much as J.K. Dobbins would change the offense. So we'll see. We don't have to wait long for these conversations to play out on the actual football field. All right. The ultimate Broncos hater, Nick Wright. Oh, my goodness. He joined the morning show. And boy, oh, boy, fireworks. And you'll hear it next.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
The leaves are about to change. The air is getting crisp, and that electricity in the air, oh yeah, it's a real thing. The smell of fresh cut grass and the roar of the crowd. That's right, baby. Football is back. You've worked hard all summer. You've been to all the last barbecues, spent the last days at the pool. And so now it's time for you to sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself. Let someone else handle all the traffic, the parking, and the other hassles. And this is where Hermesville White comes to play. Because not only will they get you to the game, but they'll get you back from the game safely. So you can focus on the important stuff, like watching your favorite team stack those wins. And I'm here to tell you that Hermesville White offers championship-level transportation with sleek new model vehicles that can fit the whole entire crew. Close your eyes and imagine this. You and your friends rolling up to the stadium. No stress, no hassle, just a professional driver ready to get you to and from the game. Their professional drivers are dependable and they understand that the game is precious to you. So they'll handle all the logistics so you can focus on making memories. So what I'm trying to tell you is ditch the game day headaches and make this season a guaranteed win. All you need to do is call Hermes with Y today at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Again, you can give them a call at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
Is a missing or broken tooth sidelining your style? Get your smile back in the game. Win a $5,000 gift card for a dental implant and crown treatment from the Restorative Dentistry Group, Colorado's leading dental specialists in implants, crowns, bridges, and veneers. Register at DenverSmileAgain.com.
Hey, it's Zach here. This August, revamp your home with free gutters when you replace your siding with premium James Hardie products. No payments and no interest for 24 months or 0% interest for 5 years. 5280 Exteriors, a President's Club elite contractor. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
What's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. That never happens with Orchard. Disappointing offers can wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less. You don't have to settle when you sell with Orchard. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale and helping you sell on the market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then once you're all settled in, your Orchard agent helps sell your home on market for top dollar. Here's what one Orchard customer said. I never could have sold without Orchard. I made way more than I expected, and it couldn't have been easier. With Orchard, you never have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Guys, are you looking for a simple solution to hair loss this summer? Get Advanced Hair's breakthrough one-day treatment during their once-yearly summer savings event. Your own natural hair begins to regrow the very next day, and Advanced Hair guarantees it will grow. Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. For details and a free consultation, call 720-459-HAIR or at advancedhair.com.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan today at 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Hey, Stokley here. You guys got to try out the new Srixon irons at Embers Golf. They're the #1 iron making the most waves in golf this season. They're taking over the tour with winners like Hideki Matsuyama. He won the Century Tournament of Champions. You got Seb Straka won the American Express Championship. JJ Spahn, how about the U.S. Open winner there? Their new ZXi5 and ZXi7 irons are perfect for mid-handicappers and better players also. You can get a full-fitting matrix at Embers Golf. That's Embers Golf, located right in Westminster.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Ready to elevate your everyday? Quince has the luxe staples insiders swear by, minus the markup. From 100% European linen styles and 14-karat gold jewelry to gorgeous leather bags and elevated home finds, Quince has it all. And by partnering directly with top artisans and ethical factories, Quince delivers premium quality at half the cost of similar brands. Discover everyday luxury without the markup at Quince. Go to quince.com/style upgrade for free shipping and 365-day returns. Quince.com/style upgrade.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Your car steering wheel could be a ticking time bomb. At least 24 people have died and many more injured because their airbags fired shrapnel at them upon inflating. Tens of millions of cars have been recalled. If you suffered cuts that required stitches, hearing or vision loss, or broken bones, please contact us today. You could be owed money for medical bills and other damages.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan brought to you by Flanagan Law.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2, Air Force takes on Bucknell with pregame starting at 1 on 104.3 The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams. CSU football faces Washington, presented by ROX, Rocks Heating and Air, with pregame starting at 8. Sunday on The Fan, South Carolina faces Virginia Tech with pregame starting at 1, followed immediately by baseball action as Atlanta faces Philadelphia.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents The Drive with Zach By and Phillip Lindsay.
Last night we let the liquor talk. I can't remember everything we said, but we said it all.
Nick Wright from FS1 jumping on the airwaves with our morning show this morning. Nick Wright, what a character. What a character Nick Wright is. I happen to enjoy him. You know, I don't...
He's fun.
He is fun. He is fun. And he's...
Good at his job.
He's really good at his job. He's really good at his job. I know he triggers a lot of people, but you have to be taking someone very seriously to be triggered, right? So if you're letting a sports personality like legitimately trigger you, take a breath. You know what I mean? Like we're talking sports, and it's you know, some sports trash talk. I think it's fair to say. But Nick Wright put out his AFC West predictions. And I think he's got the Chiefs winning it. I think the Chargers coming in second, the Raiders third, and he's got the Broncos finishing last. And he came on our morning show to explain himself.
There's a lot to like about your guys' team, but somebody's finishing last. And people can get upset at the idea that I say you have the worst quarterback in the division. That's really just a Bo Nix, Geno Smith conversation. I like Geno more than most, so be it. People can get upset about me saying you have the worst coach in the division. Somebody's got to be the worst coach in the division. That, to me, is more about a Harbaugh versus Sean Payton conversation, because I think Pete Carroll is a great, great coach.
So he's got the Broncos finishing last, and
this is his opinion.
This is his opinion. And he's got Sean Payton as the worst coach in the AFC West. A lot of times, let me just say this, a lot of times that would be psychotic to say, but this is arguably the greatest coaching division in the history of professional football. So, you know.
Yeah, but come on. If you're going to rank them, like you have to still be in the now. If you're going to rank these coaches, you're ranking them on what they look like right now. Pete Carroll, we don't know. Just like a couple years ago when Sean took the job for the Denver Broncos, we didn't know what we were going to get. And we still don't know. We're saying, hey, Sean's going to be the best version of himself this year because he has all his pieces. So if you're going to rank him, I understand Andy Reid sits there by himself.
Oh, yeah, has to be.
My ranking, I'm going with Sean Payton over Harbaugh. Now, you're going to probably have some pushback, and I'm going to let you have your pushback. But in my eyes, it's like, hey, Sean, he took a team where he had a quarterback that he did not like. He took a huge cap hit, found a quarterback that nobody else thought about. His rookie year, Bo Nix's rookie year, wins 10 games. Now he has added more pieces to the defense, to the offense. He is going to be a better coach as well, just because he has his guys in the building. He has his coaching staff in the building that he loves. So I see Sean taking another step because of that. And that's why I would have him over Harbaugh. See, for Harbaugh had a product that was already kind of established, a quarterback that has been in the league, and he's a little bit more polished, a defense that was tough already. So Harbaugh had a lot more to work with.
I agree with the baseline was better out of the gate for Harbaugh than it was for Sean Payton back in 2023. I would have Harbaugh over Sean Payton barely, because I've seen Jim Harbaugh knock it out of the park in every single stop he has literally ever been. We have never seen Jim Harbaugh not have success. And when you're talking about doing it at 4 or 5 different stops, and going to a Super Bowl, I don't ding Jim Harbaugh for losing the Super Bowl against his brother. I think,
But doesn't that break ties?
Well,
you win one, there's a winner and a loser, right?
I have something else to break the tie between him and Sean. Definitely, if you wanted to look at it that way,
Sean
you could.
has a Super Bowl.
Yep.
Harbaugh does not.
So Sean won the final 60-minute game in 2009, and Jim Harbaugh didn't win the final game of the season, whenever that was, 2012, I think.
Against it was Ravens, 49ers.
Yeah, and so he made it to the final game, the Super Bowl. You revived Alex Smith's career. He got hurt, and you went to the Super Bowl with Colin Kaepernick. And I don't ding his career for losing that final game. I look at it and say, man, that is so impressive. And
but you have to say the same for Sean.
And when it comes to Sean specifically, those two coaches have met one another 6 different times. And Jim Harbaugh is 5-1 against Sean Payton. He's just got his number. Swept them last year in his first season with the Chargers.
Yeah.
So again, anyone can view it how they want to view it. Me personally, and the Broncos went after Jim Harbaugh first before they
for sure.
went to Sean Payton.
That's a great argument. And yeah, the Denver Broncos did go after Harbaugh. And it's what Denver wanted, but it's not necessarily what they needed. What they needed was Sean Payton, a guy that could rebuild. See, we tend to forget. Maybe you did too. The Saints were ain'ts until Sean got in the picture. Sean still revived Drew Brees' career, just like you could say for Harbaugh. So Sean and Harbaugh are so similar. They're very similar. And like you said, everybody has their opinion on it. You have Harbaugh over Sean, but it's close. I have Sean over Harbaugh, and I explain why. And then for Pete Carroll, to me, it's like, yes, you are one of the greatest coaches to coach. You will go to the Hall of Fame. But about the now, what do you look like with the Raiders? Do you still have your fastball?
Well, it's all good. They're going to kick off the season here in just a little over a week, and it'll all sort itself out. Regardless of whether you have Harbaugh or Payton or how about Pete Carroll? Pete Carroll's won the same amount of games as Sean Payton and has gone to 2 Super Bowls.
Yeah.
So it's not like there doesn't exist a scenario where you would have Payton last. These are great coaches. Great coaches. We'll hear a little bit more from Nick Wright. All right, and he had a doozy here coming. He had a doozy with the fellas this morning that we'll play for you. Also, we're hours away from kickoff between Georgia Tech and CU. What's the number one reason for optimism for Deion's crew, and what's the biggest question you still want answered? We will get to all of that as we are on the doorstep of 40 minutes of commercial-free sports talk coming up next.
Should Coach Prime find ways to play both of his quarterbacks this season?
I'm all for Juju getting some reps here or there, maybe a package deal, but you got to stick with one quarterback and you got to run with him. This is Caden Salter's time. Caden Salters has to go out there and feel comfortable and confident. And how do you do that? Let him go.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Phillip Lindsay here with Williams Jewelers. If you're like me, well, diamonds and fine jewelry were never on my radar before I met the love of my life. But gentlemen, there comes a time when it's time for you to step up, when it's time for you to get out that comfort zone and tell her exactly how you feel. And guys, nothing says I love you like diamonds from Williams Jewelers, my hometown jeweler. From one humble little store in Inglewood, they've grown into 2 locations and have become one of the largest fine jewelers in the country. Fellas, come shop the finest loose diamonds in Denver of every size, shape, and price range. And the largest selection of engagement ring settings I've ever seen. They'll share with you all the secrets of the business, then give you the best price in Colorado. Guaranteed. It's time for you to step up, fellas. It's time for you to shine. Go see my jeweler, Williams Jewelers. Williams Jewelers, Denver's first family of fine jewelers in Tree Creek North on 3rd Avenue and in Inglewood at Broadway and Beverly. And let them know that Phillip Lindsay sent you.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play. Stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text STUDENT to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text STUDENT to 323232 right now. Text STUDENT to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's STUDENT to 323232. Text STUDENT to 323232 now.
Change is always happening. Hey, it's part of life, and when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. But no matter how things change in 5 years, there's one thing that'll stay the same: the price of your internet. Xfinity is introducing the 5-year price guarantee. It means you'll get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with their best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years guaranteed. Learn more at Xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report August 2024.
I'm the happiest man in Colorado today. Yep, that's an actual quote from Alan, a 303 Law 4040 client, when he picked up a settlement check after we settled his case for $125,000. You know, the funny part is, at our first meeting, Alan actually said, Dan, I don't even know if this case is worth your time. Now, Alan's like a lot of people who call us at 303 Law 4040. He wasn't looking to get rich, but he was in pain, and he didn't know where to turn. You might be like Alan, not looking for $1 million, but you were hurt and it wasn't your fault and you have no idea what to do. Heck, the insurance company may already be throwing a lowball offer at you so they can get off the hook. When you call 303 Law 4040, my lovely wife Kimberly and I will meet with you in person, free of charge. We'll come up with a plan where you get to focus on getting better while our team fights to get you a fair settlement. You know what we say. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
Thinking about buying a home in Colorado? You're not the only one, and now might be your best shot. We're officially in a buyer's market, which means you've got the upper hand. More homes are on the market, competition is down, and serious deals are out there just waiting to be found. Whether you're a first-time buyer or looking to upgrade or downsize, now's the time to get pre-approved. And American Financing can make that happen in 24 hours or less. And here's the kicker. When you work with both American Financing and their partner American Home Agents, you can receive a credit on closing costs of up to 1% or a max of $10,000 on your home loan. If you've been sitting on the sidelines, it's time to step in, and American Financing is the place to start. Don't let the 20% down myth stop you. You could buy a home with as little as 3% down, and with down payment assistance programs available, getting into a home might be easier than you think. Pick up the phone, call them at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 1823334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies with national LTE coverage. Go to rapidradios.com and you'll get up to 60% off, free UPS shipping. Add code RADIO for an additional 5% off.
You're listening to The Drive with Zach By and Phillip Lindsay on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Yes, I can.
No Ralphie running tonight.
No Ralphie running. I love this. Can you give us a little sample? Can you give us a little sample?
Fight for victory. CU shows no defeat, so roll up the mighty score. Never give in. Shoulder to shoulder, we will fight, 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 fight.
I love it so much. I love it so much, man.
Take me back to the playing days.
Oh, man, that is so cool.
You got to love it. Like, there's nothing better than college football.
Speaking of playing days, you had a Jeff from Boulder reached out on the RamosLaw.com text line and sent a picture, and it's an elderly couple. Looks like they're sitting at a tailgate.
Yeah.
And it says, "Tell Phil that John and Charlotte say hi and go Buffs."
I love them. I love them. Those are my donors. They've been there through everything with me. Tailgates, after the game. I mean, shout out to Charlotte especially. She is feisty. And she'll do anything for you. John as well. I'm surprised they haven't texted me. Shame on them for not texting me. Also, I got to text them. But they've been at every single game, home game. And
very cool.
Probably one of the number one, Buff fans. And look at them now. There's a picture out there. They're tailgating.
Yeah.
My guessing is they're roasting a pig, a real life, the whole body pig with the apple.
Yeah. Oh, my gosh. All right. So, quick story. All right. In terms of a pig roast.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what we do.
So I think I told the story one time in 8.5 years. So I went to this bachelor party down in Austin years ago. All right. And when I tell you the group of guys that were at this bachelor party were just absolute freaking hooligans.
Oh.
I mean, dude, hooligans. And, birds of a feather a little bit here.
Yeah, yeah.
So... And we just ripped it up. We just ripped up Austin. There's probably 15 of us and just debauchery personified, okay? And one of the nights, the last night.
Big words there.
The last night was a pig roast, okay? And one of the guys that was there, Jowski, he was a backup quarterback for the Minnesota Golden Gophers. And his daddy played at Ohio State. Okay? This dude was a freakazoid. I mean, one of the craziest dudes I've ever been around. Name it, he did it. He was just he was out of his mind. And it's the last night, and we had this with my buddy Terrence, who I met in Austin last year to see Gators in Texas. It was he was getting married. So these were his group of guys. And absolute hooligans. So it's the final night. We do a pig roast, and people are there. They're working it. They're carving it. They're making taco stations and everything like that, and they got it catered and all this stuff. And this dude is drunk out of his mind. It's the final night. And, it's probably 1, 2 in the morning, and he is blackout drunk, and he urinates all over himself. Okay, urinates all over himself. It's just terrible. And me and one other guy took the pig head from the roast and stuffed it in his bag.
Oh.
The kicker was...
the apple still in there?
No. But here's the kicker. He had to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning to make his flight.
So he's rushing.
So imagine being next to this dude on the plane who urinated on himself, okay? But, dude, he did not know that the pig's head was in his bag. And he was going through TSA. And they stopped him. And the look, from what he says, the people at TSA, as they removed the pig's head from his bag, and that he didn't know was there, just an all-timer. Pig's
why are you messing with people, man?
Pig's head at the TSA. That's unbelievable.
So I know what I need to do if I ever do party with you, man.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, that's hangover stuff.
Make sure there's no pig heads around.
Oh, my gosh. All right, where were we? Let's do a little CU. Let's do a little CU, and then we'll get back into Nick Wright and some comments from Sean Payton about the Broncos here. So we're hours away. No, excuse me. We are about an hour and 20 minutes away.
So the players are in the building right now, putting their clothes on the football field, doing their own thing right now. Like, they're doing their own thing. Probably in about 15, 20 minutes, they'll come up, and then they'll come out, and then they'll start to do their warm-ups, individual drills. So it's here. It's real life here. The guys that are freshmen on that team, your dream's coming true. You're playing at Folsom Field where 40?
Yeah, I think it's low 40s, I want to say.
A little over 40,000 fans at night, and you know it's going to smell like something in the second quarter.
Oh yeah,
you know it's going. So it's going to get you really, really going.
Dion, he was asked about student traditions or something with students from Romy Bean.
Is there anything about Folsom, about this stadium that surprised you that you didn't expect?
Yeah, the smell of weed in the second quarter it surprised the heck out of me. Like every game, I'm like, dang, like it seems like it's like a light up quarter. You know what I'm saying? Like. So is this the quarter that y'all chose? Like, I'm serious. It's a TV timeout. It never fails. And I'm like, wow, what's going on? Because, I've never been high a day in my life. So that's kind of new to me.
He said, somebody light me up. Second quarter comes rolling around.
But now that he actually says that, I'm sure it was a thing. But now that he actually says that, you are going to get more smoke at the start of that second quarter than's ever been burned down at Folsom tonight. Because
would you be upset?
No. No.
Yeah, it's just going to help out.
No, I subscribe to just live your life. You know what I'm saying? And by the way, if you can have a beer in the stadium, and that's legal, for a 21-year-old, isn't it also legal for a 21-year-old if they want to burn it down?
Oh, if they want to burn it down, go ahead. The roof's on fire.
Zach, if you have your kids there, you wouldn't say something?
Well, it's a student section. You're not smoking right next to a kid. Yeah, you shouldn't smoke right next to a kid. Yeah. No, that's a good point.
But Zach's not got to worry about that. He'll be in a suite.
No, stop. But if it's just it's a student section, I mean, I don't know. All right, so what is your biggest reason for optimism? If you were to fill in that blank presented by Williams Jewelers, my biggest reason for optimism with the Buffs tonight is...
We can all say the defense. We know that. I'm going to go a different route. I'm going to go with the quarterback play. Payton Salter, fifth-year senior, getting his opportunity with the big boys. He's a dual-threat quarterback, and he has passed for a lot of yards in this league in college, but he also has ran for over 2,000 yards as well. There's going to be a lot of RPO game. You're going to have to lean on your quarterback that is a vocal leader, that has played a lot of football, and he's touching the football every single play. Defense is going to do their part. But I'm optimistic about this team this year because of Payton Salter, and it starts early. Get the RPO game going. Get used to just running around, pick up a couple first downs, utilize the run game, and when you have an opportunity to throw a big-time ball, hit your target.
My biggest reason for optimism is Robert Livingston. What an incredible hire he was. And the way that he has, in my head, I thought he was the original DC hire for Dion, but he wasn't. I forget who that was. Who was the DC and it wasn't Mike Zimmer. I'm trying to, because Robert Livingston just got hired last season, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, what a fantastic.
It was the DC that used to be with Alabama. His name is.
Oh man, what was it? We'll get it here in a second. We'll get it. We'll get it. Can you help us find that, DG? But what a hire. What a turnaround defensively. They were one of the best tackling teams in the country last year at the second level, according to Pro Football Focus. It was Charles Kelly was the defensive coordinator in Dion's first season, 2023. But Robert Livingston, what a bang up job he's done. He's going to be a head coaching hot commodity if he can parlay last year with this year's defense. So that would be the reason I'm most optimistic. What about the biggest question that you would like answered starting tonight?
The biggest question is going to be, can we run the damn ball? We have this big offensive line this year, big offensive lineman. They're averaging 325 pounds. Jordan Seaton is the head man, the leader of this group. But can we move the chains by just handing the ball off? Can Pat Shurmur, now I said, hey, I'm excited about Payton Salter, and you have to have a quarterback that you can rely on. But for Pat Shurmur in general, as an offensive coordinator, can you be creative? Can you stick with the run? And for Coach Prime, can you sit back and let Pat Shurmur stick with the run? You don't have your son here. You don't have Travis Hunter. So you have to build your identity. And the identity, just like the Denver Broncos this year, it starts with running the ball. Move the chains, control the clock. So that's the thing I'm concerned about because we haven't seen it yet. We haven't seen the running backs go and be explosive or just stay and stick with running the ball.
No, not at all. Not even close. They've been the worst rushing football team in 2 years. And if they're going to do what folks like you and Dion think that they can do this year, you're going to have to be balanced, especially when you don't have an NFL quarterback playing for you. Here is Brent Key talking about the defensive side of the ball for CU.
When you look at their defense, they have a lot of guys back. I think it's 7 or 8 guys that started on the defense last year. There's a dozen or so that are in the 2 deep from last year. But the thing I really see is when you have 20 guys on defense that are juniors or seniors, and you've got an experienced group like that, and that really goes for their entire team. I think they lead the country in most seniors on their team. We have 27, and that's a lot in this day and age. And they have, 38 seniors on their football team. And so I know the advantage that we've been able to have from that. So I'm looking at them saying, well, that's really the same thing. They have that same advantage with the leadership and the older people that have been through the fires, regardless if it was there or not. They have a lot of guys back on D. And their defense coordinator, Robert Livingston, I believe, has done a fantastic job there in one season. Just really changing the direction of their defense and how they play. He'd been in the NFL 10 years previously.
What a hire. I thought it was an incredible gamble by Dion, hiring a guy who has never been a coordinator before and wasn't even in college football at all. And I know he wanted, NFL flavor all over his staff, but I was like, dude, this is the DC. This is a guy who's calling your defense, and he's never called a defense before. And it was in a year that you had to win with Shador's final year and Travis's final year. I take my hat off to that hire. Incredible.
Young coordinators are the thing now. They're young, they're fresh, they have new ideas. They're willing to open up their playbook. And for Robert Livingston going into this next year, it's like, hey, last year you established your culture, you established your foundation. You have a lot of these players coming back, and you were able to handpick a couple more that can fit your scheme. This year you go out there with a bunch of talent, a bunch of unknown talent, but players that have played in college football for a while. You go out there and you scheme up these plays and let them go to work because they do have the talent. They have the athletic ability. But also you're bringing in, if you're Robert Livingston, you're bringing in more of that NFL scheme where you can confuse a quarterback, where you can have blitzes coming from the linebackers to the safeties to the cornerbacks. The stunts are going to be there. Like, I'm excited to see what Robert Livingston can do this year with the depth that he has at the defense.
And then the other side of the ball, Phil, here is Georgia Tech Brent Key talking about CU's offense.
And then offensively, where they do, we are expecting more new guys coming in. You talk about it being free agency. Well, their offensive coordinator's been in the NFL for 20 years. Pat has been a head coach for 4. Been an offensive coordinator in the league for 20 plus years. So he's going to know how to be able to get those guys in the right position and play together. They're big up front. They've gone after size and mass. I think they might be, if not the biggest, one of the biggest offensive lines in the country. And I'm talking every level. They're massive. So, it's a challenge just going to play a really good football team. All right, that's the challenge. Whoever they roll out there, we got to be able to go out and defend it or attack it.
Well, you hear like the respect level.
Sounds like a little bit of fear in the voice.
You think so?
No, I think he's just being respectful.
I
think he's confident in his team, as he should. All right, you have a veteran presence quarterback that has a lot of game day experience. You have some players coming back defensively. You're going to run the ball, or you're going to at least try to establish the run.
Sure.
If you're Georgia Tech. So he's confident. He's confident in his team.
Wow, here we go. In just about an hour, kickoff to CU's highly anticipated season. First time ever that Deion Sanders has coached a team that his sons were not on. This is just a new chapter, and it's a different flavor of intriguing. And I can't wait to watch it. All right, this is KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. We are coming with it, and we are coming forward. It's Zach By and Phillip Lindsay, and we are The Drive. hanging out with you on a Football Friday. Just now minutes ahead of kickoff with CU and Georgia Tech. We will do our predictions for all the games this weekend at 5:45. All right, that is, CU, Georgia Tech, CSU at Washington, Texas, Ohio State, LSU, Clemson, Notre Dame at Miami. The first time ever in the history of college football where 3 top 10 matchups are playing in week number 1. Pretty awesome sports weekend here.
You have to love it. You have to love it. It's like, hey, what flavor do you want? You want vanilla, chocolate, strawberry? It doesn't matter. Like, you can have them all. That's what this is all about. College football is back. Exciting games. And I know you like to gamble on this, so I can't wait to see how much you win. By the end of this.
Or lose.
Or lose.
Or lose. And then that'll get us through this weekend. And then the king is back next weekend, right? Mufasa back on the throne. The NFL. And, man, we have zoomed through this offseason with an incredible ease, really, and had a lot of fun this past offseason. But we're here, man. We're here. And if the Broncos want to go where Sean Payton thinks that they can go, one thing has to change, Phil, from the last 2 seasons. And the coach confirmed it yesterday, all right? He was asked a question about the next few days off because the Broncos are mandated by the NFL to be off today and tomorrow and Sunday. But they'll be back Monday. He was asked, hey, will you take the next few days off and just sort of decompress before it really starts to crank up? And Sean went his own direction with that question.
This is that time where you're anxious. You're anxious to see what you have, and look, we need to start fast. Now, what does that mean? We have a home opener. We go on the road, but focused on this game. We hadn't done that the past 2 years, and it's hard to be one of those upper echelon teams if you play yo-yo football. You lose a couple, you win 3, you lose. At some point, any one of these teams that win 10 or more games, there's that 3 wins in a row or 4 wins in a row. In 2009, we won 13 straight. In 2017, we lost the first 2 and then won. There's generally a stretch of success, and I'm going to say this, and this is awfully important, this speed to improve from the start of the season, and those teams that can accelerate and correct and accelerate the next, those teams can quickly get going, and if you're not careful and you're not doing that, then it becomes hard. And so we did that last year fairly well, starting 0-2, but
So, and you just hear the very, very seriousness in his tone when it came to starting fast and the speed to improvement. He wanted to get everyone's attention within the response. Listen, I'm going to say this. The race to improve early in the season and who can clean things up quick enough. But the 2 seasons under Sean Payton, the Broncos have started very slow. You can't afford that this time around.
Well, for Sean, it's like, hey, this is go time. I've done a lot of talking about a Super Bowl, about how this team is going to be really, really good this year. And then all of a sudden you look up and it's here. You look at the schedule and everybody has said, hey, this is going to be a cakewalk the first 2 games. But yet they're NFL teams. And for Sean, he knows, hey, we have to start fast and finish strong this year. And although we should beat up on these teams, is my team truly ready? Now, yes. Sean's confident. I'm confident that this team is ready for this moment. They're a veteran-savvy team. Your quarterback is going to year 2, but you want to just see it out there. You're tired of the waiting, the watching, the listening. You're ready to have your team out there performing at a high level, knowing that, hey, this is a long season, and the best teams peak at the right time. You don't want to peak right away. You want to go through a process where, you're learning, you're still winning games, but you're learning, and by the end of the year, you peak at that right time. And then you're able to win a couple games, get ready for the playoffs, and you go from there. The rest is history. You're trying to win it all. But Sean knows that it's important to start fast against 2 teams you should beat.
Yeah, and you don't want to get carried away and say the season's over if you don't start 2-0. But gosh, Sean's telling you. He said, we got this one and then the road game. If you don't think that the sole focus, obviously these coaches want to start 1-0, right? But starting 2-0, it's almost mandatory. It's almost mandatory this time around. Your most winnable home game of the season and your most winnable road game of the season are butting up against one another in weeks 1 and 2.
But it can be tough when you're expected to win and that you have the team to win, but yet you go out there and you know they may not look good at the beginning and that you guys might push through this. Like, I have to give a shout out to my sister who just won her first volleyball game as a coach for the Memphis Tigers.
Let's
today.
go.
Went to 5 games, right? You got 5. Like, usually it's in 4. Went to 5 games and won at the end there for her first victory.
Because you're trying to win.
You're trying
3.
to win 3.
Yeah, right.
Best of
Best of 5. Yeah.
You try to win 3, but it was tied 4-4. And then that last set, it's like you go to 15. And my sister Cherie ended up winning 15-13.
That is awesome. Congrats to her.
It's like getting that thickness off your back. Your first game, you're expected to win, but you need to go out there and win. That's Sean, too. It doesn't matter how long Sean has been coaching in this league. This year is a huge year for the Denver Broncos. They're expected to win more than, in my eyes, you're expected to win more than 10 games. Now, I know the odds makers haven't won in 9. But for Sean has bigger dreams, trying to get to that Super Bowl.
Yeah, and let me just clarify something. When you say 9, it's at 9.5. So you're expected to win right between 9 and 10 games. One of those 2 is the most likely result. So yeah, you want to. Sean talked about hosting playoff games. If you want to host a playoff game, you got to start 2-0. It's really that simple. Nick Wright joined the morning show. What a character this guy is, and he wanted to address Broncos fans because he released his AFC West order of finish, and he's got the Broncos finishing last. All right, and so he heard from a lot of Broncos country on social media, a lot, and he wanted to address them this morning on our morning show.
The idea that there is a Chiefs fan in the world that looks at the Broncos as anything other than nice franchise that once upon a time had glory days, while we are in the midst of the greatest run over a 7-year period of any team in the history of the sport, is honestly kind of adorable. It's like really cute. And so if that's what gets you guys up in the morning, Bronco fans, that's fine. And you can, pop in the VHS and remember the good old days of watching Stink plow through people for Terrell Davis. I would do the same thing. And maybe you can pop in the Blu-ray to watch a couple Peyton Manning seasons.
Jeez, what a troll! What a troll! But I'll tell you what, that is some good sports trash talk right there.
He said adorable. It's adorable for us to feel the way we feel. And then he said Stink, plowing those holes for Terrell Davis. Wow.
Pop in the VHS. You want to watch Peyton Manning? Pop in the Blu-ray. That's a good little jab there. There's no doubt. Look, obviously we're hoping that the Broncos can keep pace with Kansas City, maybe even knock them off.
Yeah.
But it's been a while, and if you're living in the present and you're a Chiefs fan and you've been dominating most of the league, I mean, how many are we talking? Is it 5 Super Bowl appearances for Kansas City? They've won 3. They lost to the Bucs, and we're talking about 5 Super Bowl appearances in 7 years. I mean, goodness.
No, like Chiefs fans have a reason to feel confident, cocky in what's going on. But if you're Broncos country, it's like, hey, it's about the now. It's about what it looks like now. And if you're a Broncos fan, you're looking at it like last year, the Chiefs got away with one in Arrowhead.
Yep.
Where Bo Nix had that signature moment where you're driving down the field, you set up for a game-winning field goal, and Alex Forsythe gets ran over, doesn't die a slow death, as they call it, and the Chiefs block the kick. If that doesn't happen, we win in Arrowhead. And then, of course, we handle business at the last game of the year here with the Kansas City Chiefs playing their JV. Who cares? But that's what that's telling all of us is, one, Sean does not care. Does not care about the Kansas City Chiefs. He does not fear him. And he makes sure his team does not fear the Kansas City Chiefs. And 2, that Bo Nix is going into year 2 with more under his belt, more experience. So, like, for Broncos country, you should be optimistic. You should be happy and excited. And for the Chiefs fans, like, I understand. You guys were just in a situation where the Chiefs were going to win 3 Super Bowls in a row But if you watch that last game against the Philly against Philly, you're kind of saying, okay, where are we at for this next year? Do we have the dudes to do it again? Travis Kelce is a little bit older.
Oh yeah, this could be his last season.
Yeah, for the offensive line, it's struggling a little bit. You don't know how that left tackle is going to do. He's new. Defense is going to be strong for Kansas City. We know that, and then, of course, Patrick Mahomes. But you have to bottle him up, and we have a defense to do it.
Well, for the very longest time, Chiefs fans definitely lived in the shadow of the Broncos. They did. And the Chiefs, even like the Chiefs were good when the Broncos were good back in the day. Like you look at the Chiefs in like 1990, right? Like Elway's, in his prime, right? Those are like, the prime Elway years. The Chiefs were 11-5, 10-6, 10-6, 11-5, 9-7, 13-3 in 1995. When the Broncos won their first Super Bowl, Chiefs were 13-3. And that's what you hope the Broncos can get to. If they don't overthrow the Chiefs in pretty short order here, you hope that you are who the Chiefs were in those years to the Broncos. Yeah, like the Broncos were better, but I mean the Chiefs were right there neck and neck.
They're battling every single year, and it can go either way. It can go the Chiefs' way or the Broncos' way. In this case, that's what it may be moving forward. If you're the Denver Broncos and you have the team that you believe you do have, which we do have, it's just like, hey, can we beat the guys when it matters the most? Can we beat the Chiefs when it matters the most? When we get to the playoffs, do we have enough when it comes to health-wise? Do we have enough to get to that next round?
Yeah. One more from Nick Wright going off on Sean Payton.
Nobody likes hearing the sound of Sean Payton's voice more than Sean Payton. He has told every journalist that's had a pen, pad, or recorder for the last decade, I was going to draft Patrick Mahomes. I really liked him. And if you've seen my fancy proprietary algorithm of completion percentage minus facts, don't steal that from me. The people at Facebook and Meta wanted it. I told them, no, my engineer's been working on it too long. And by the way, know that I told everyone who would listen that Taysom Hill was the next Steve Young, but I promise the Bo Nix thing's different. I promise.
All right. He is a trip. He is a trip. But I know this morning he was accomplishing his goal, like needling a lot of Broncos country.
Taysom Hill in that situation, what's up with that?
Yeah, so I had to go back and look at that. But in 2019, Sean Payton was forecasting who Taysom Hill could be, and he was using Steve Young as an analogy. Now, like, man, if you look at Steve Young in his early stages of his career, he was just a great athlete. He was unpolished, and then he turns into a Hall of Famer. And we're looking at Taysom, and we're trying to do the same thing, and that. So once he dipped his toe in that analogy with someone like Taysom Hill using a Hall of Famer as a point of reference, someone like Nick is going to have a long memory with that. So it's all good. He's having fun, and he's talking his talk, and what you hope is that you can cram it down his throat the same way that Nuggets Nation did with Nikola Jokic, because he called Nikola Jokic the worst MVP of all time. And it was a couple years later where he has to circle back and bend the knee and say, I was so wrong. I was so wrong about this guy.
But you got to respect that from Nick, that he's at least able to circle back and say, hey, I was wrong. Of course you're wrong. Like you're wrong with the Denver Broncos. And you're going to have to circle back again and say, hey, I'm definitely wrong yet again when it comes to Bo Nix and Sean Payton.
Yep. It's good trash talk, though. I mean, he brings it.
You got to love it.
He brings it. Okay. Shifting gears here a little bit. George Payton, yesterday. We didn't play a lot of his audio because the Micah Parsons story broke, and that dominated a lot of our content yesterday. But interesting quote when asked about John Franklin Myers. This is Broncos general manager yesterday being asked the question about the interior defensive lineman in the last year of his contract.
Yeah, John is a really good player. Man, big bonus. We were able to get John last year, and like a number of other of our players in the final year of their deals, we'd like to have them all back. And John's no different. But we have a number of players, and it's a puzzle. It's kind of like your roster management, like the 53-man. And so we're working through a lot of that now. But We're excited to have John Franklin. We're excited to have, Wattenberg and a lot of these guys in the last years of their deals. So,
what do you make of it?
I'm going to look at it as a player. If I'm listening to this, if I'm John Franklin Myers, first you use he's a good player. If it was Zach Allen, you're going to say he's a great player. And if you really wanted to get something done, you're going to get something done for great players. And what it sounds like to me is Sean or George is acknowledging he is a really good player that we do need, but he's not number one on the list of things we have to get done this year. That he may not be the vision that we're looking for moving on. And John Franklin Myers understands that. My guessing is they have had conversations, him, his agent, and George. Where does this look like for us moving forward? Are we in your vision? So obviously something's going on in the building where John Franklin Myers is not really saying too much, and he's a vocal kind of guy when it comes to social media.
Right.
And he's been banging the table to get paid,
Correct.
and all of a sudden he goes quiet.
Right.
So I think in his head it's like, it's not going to be here. I'm going to make them eat their words. I'm going to have a hell of a year. They're going to want me back, and I'm going to close that door, and I'm going to move on and make a lot of money. So my guessing is he's moving that way of, I'm just going to put my head down and grind. I have some stability because I have already been paid a lot of money. And so it's just not going to be here, and I'm accepting it. What do you when you listen to that and George saying what he's saying? Because he's not just like when you're talking about John Franklin Myers, he has Wattenberg in there too.
Yeah, he did. And J-Max, another one that he could have thrown in there if he wanted to. What I heard is George Payton say, we like him, but we don't love him. Yeah. And what do you do with someone you love? You put a ring on it. Zach Allen, put a ring on it. PS2, put a ring on it. Cortland Sutton, put a ring on it. Travis Kelce, put a ring on it. Little T Swift. But if you just like and not love, you're not doing the long-term commitment. But I do wonder what the dynamic of this conversation could look and feel like in a month and a half if John Franklin kicks the door down to the 2025 season. And, is there a scenario where the Broncos circle back and try to get something done with him during the year if he's playing with his pants on fire?
Would you want to do that? If you're John Franklin Myers, it's like, you had the chance. I was here. You're the one that brought me here.
What about the security, though? What if you're 5 games into the season and he's got 3.5 sacks and you have a chance to secure your future if you're him? I understand what you're saying. Now it's no, screw you guys. Well, why would I do a hometown discount?
There's two ways of looking at this: a player's way, and you're emotionally attached to this, or a general manager's way. And also for players, what am I willing to risk? If I continue to play well, but then I get hurt, they're gonna say, okay, that's why we didn't pay you, and we're glad we didn't pay you. We're gonna let you move on. I always say this, and I'm gonna say it again: the fear with someone like John Franklin Myers not getting a contract done, and he really wants to have that contract, is he knows he has to ball out. He's going to strain to make sure that he's having a great year this year, which means he may not be playing team football all the time.
Yeah, you've gave that warning a bunch, and I hope that it doesn't come to that. And he talked about it earlier in the week to, I think it was Chris Thomason of the Gazette, when he said, look, when it's time to play football, all the other stuff will be put on the side.
How do you make a lot of money, though?
Getting after the quarterback.
He had 7 sacks last year. He probably could have had 1 or 2 more. This year, if he can have 7 or more sacks, it's going to put him in a different category when it's time to get paid. But now it's like, hey, if the coach is like, hey, we want you to do more two-gapping, it's called two-gapping where you're sitting there stopping the run. How are you supposed to make any noise if I'm stopping the run? That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to make some noise by getting to the quarterback, getting sacks, and doing my dance, doing my boogie. Zach Allen's going to be able to do it.
Yeah.
Jonathan Cooper, Nick Bonito, because we all believe Nick Bonito's going to get paid. But you want me to be the odd man out and sacrifice my time of trying to make some more money for me by two-gapping? Now, of course, it can go 2 ways. And I don't know what John Franklin Myers is thinking. I just know I've been around players that are thinking like, hey, screw that.
Totally.
I'm not here just to be a team player when you're getting paid and everybody's kissing your butt, but I'm helping out, and yet I don't have the money that I'm looking for.
Yeah. All right, man. Really, really interesting dynamics with the Broncos. We haven't spent any time talking about Luke Wattenberg, starting center for the Broncos in the last year of his contract. And I don't know how the Broncos view the center position this iteration of Broncos leadership, viewing the center position, we know they let drafted and developed player Lloyd Cushenberry just walk out the door.
Let him go.
Will they do the same thing with Luke Wattenberg, or will they try to get something done? And do they view that as a easier, replaceable position? I don't know. Time will tell, and actions will speak. Once in a while you do this job, and you'll say something, and maybe I'll go home and be like, "Man, I would like to have that back." And
no regrets, Zach.
Well, I do feel
No
bad.
regrets.
I do feel bad about something I said earlier in the segment, and it was based on Dion saying this to Romy Bean.
Is there anything about Folsom, about this stadium that surprised you that you didn't expect?
Yeah, the smell of weed in the second quarter it surprised the heck out of me. Like every game, I'm like, dang, like it seems like it's like a light up quarter. You know what I'm saying? Like, so is this the quarter that y'all chose? Like, I'm serious, it's a TV timeout, it never fails, and I'm like, wow, what's going on? Because I've never been high a day in my life, so that's kind of new to me.
It's not a big deal, but I said, hey, like, let the kids smoke if they want to smoke, like they're in college, and if you're not hurting anyone, and
and they're gonna do it anyway.
They're gonna do it anyway. I just don't. Looking back at it, I don't want my opinion directly associated with saying, hey. Because a lot of those kids are going to be underage and stuff. And I know, again, you're probably better off smoking than drinking. You know that half of every murder in the United States is committed under the influence of alcohol? No joke. 50% of every murder. You can look it up. But I just don't want my name and opinion being the one like, let the kids blaze it up. Like, even though they may not be hurting anyone, I'd like to have that one back. I'd like to have that one back.
All right, every coach wants to have something back.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Hey, it's Folsom Field, man.
Yes.
That's where the magic happens.
Yes. A lot of Puff the Magic Dragons. There's no doubt. A lot of magic. All right, what is the vibe like in Boulder? We will head there coming up next.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Summer is here, and so is the seasonal traffic. If you've been injured in an auto accident, call Postman Law at 844-POSTMAN to get the justice and compensation you deserve. With over $3 billion recovered, we fight and win for you. Don't let an accident ruin your summer. If you've been injured, call Postman Law now at 844-POSTMAN to schedule a free consultation.
I just saw 2 houses for sale. Same neighborhood, almost identical, but one had an Orchard sign and it sold for way more. So I asked my friends at Orchard, why? The first house used a traditional agent. After weeks of price drops and frustration, they settled for less than they'd hoped for. The second homeowner chose Orchard and got more. Their local Orchard agent didn't just list a home, they marketed it. They knew exactly which upgrades would attract serious buyers and brought in a pro to handle everything. And even more, with Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, the homeowner moved into their new home before their old one even hit the market. They skipped all the hassles and showings. Never settle for less. Get more with Orchard, the smarter, faster, hassle-free way to buy your new home, even before your old home sells. Start with Orchard's free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Are you self-employed or a contractor and struggling to find a lender that can help you access the equity in your home to pay off your high-interest debt? My friends at American Financing have the perfect loan for you, the bank statement loan. They can get you qualified by using your bank statements, which many other lenders are unable to do. The credit card bills are going to continue to climb, so don't wait any longer. Call today. American Financing is saving their customers an average of $854 a month, and if you start today, you may be able to delay 2 mortgage payments, giving you greater savings up front. Even if you've been turned down by other lenders, give them a call. American Financing has been helping borrowers just like you with this new loan program. There are no upfront fees or obligation to find out how much you can save every month. Call American Financing at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated. Because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Hi folks, Dan Cicchini, Done Right Home Improvements. My wife Susan and I started Done Right in our garage in 1985, doing a little of everything. We've grown to be one of the largest companies of our kind in Colorado, specializing in kitchens, baths, counters, floors, finished basements, and windows and doors. Serving Colorado 40 years. And what an adventure it's been. We've learned that the fundamentals of a successful business never change. That is, treat people like you want to be treated, do good work, price fairly, and back up what you say. That's our success formula. Here's our son Todd.
That's right, Dad. Been hearing that my whole life from you and Mom. Folks, whether it's a first-class kitchen renovation, an awesome turnkey bathroom remodel, a full-service basement finish for some extra space, or replacement windows and doors that will wow you, give us a call. With an 8% scheduling incentive and bank financing to ask about, now couldn't be a better time.
Kitchens, baths, counters, and floors, finished basements, windows, and doors. You have our word. We'll treat you right at Done Right. Call us to reserve your spot in our schedule. 303-722-2295, 800-362-8370, or drhi.com.
Man, it is hot out there. Brandon Stokley here from my team. ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Has another company told you that you need a new air conditioner or full HVAC system? Throw the challenge flag. Rocks Heating and Air does free second opinions. Don't forget about the insane heat pump rebates. Up to $12,000 off a new heating and cooling system only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is turnover. TURNOVER. Text turnover to 303-713-1043 right now. And you could win a $50 Amazon gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's turnover to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword. Denver Sports Snapshot.
Saturday on 104.3 HD2, Air Force takes on Bucknell with pregame starting at 1 on 104.3 The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams. CSU football faces Washington, presented by ROX, Rocks Heating and Air, with pregame starting at 8. Sunday on The Fan, South Carolina faces Virginia Tech with pregame starting at 1, followed immediately by baseball action as Atlanta faces Philadelphia.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's The Drive with Zach By and Phillip Lindsay on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Okay.
Oh no!
him this theme music.
We got 30 minutes.
Oh, my gosh.
A little over 30 minutes.
Oh, man. We are so close to kickoff. And I tell you, there is an element at play here that we are just learning about here in the commercial break. And when I say element, maybe elements. And to discuss this and more, Anilo Piro, DenverSports.com, has got boots on the ground in Boulder. And it sounds like it's not perfect weather out there, is there?
Well, it is football weather, gentlemen. Absolute pleasure to be on the program with you guys. Hope everyone is doing well out there. And yes, myself and our esteemed colleague Trent Finnegan of DenverSports.com are currently drenched. Just made our way back up to the CU press box. But yeah, looks like the rain should subside close to kickoff, if not right around the time that the game does indeed kick off. But here about 30 minutes or so before the game, I mean, it was monsoon-esque. Like, I am literally drenched from head to toe. The players are as well. But no better way to start a football season, fellas.
AP, the environment out there, I know it's usually hostile and it's raining, so it may be different. But what's your feeling out there before kickoff, man?
Oh, man, this city, this fan base, this school is absolutely fired up and ready to go. Right when I parked my car and was walking in, it hadn't started raining yet, so you got some of that traditional kind of ambiance. I mean, the student section is pretty close to full at this point as well. I will say, though, Georgia Tech coming out of the tunnel, bit of tenacity, bit of energy. They look a bit locked in right now, I believe is the term that I would use. Look pretty crisp in their warm-ups, but the atmosphere is off the chart, rain or not.
Anilo Piro with us on the line. Do you think, well, I'll ask you, how do you think the weather impacts the game plan for Deion Sanders and Pat Shurmur?
Well, I think the game plan, they'll try to stick to it as best they can, right? Obviously, there's a lot of different interesting elements, weather aside for the CU Buffs, just trying to replace Travis Hunter, trying to replace Shedeur Sanders. And so I don't think that they'll try to tinker with the game plan too much. You see them working through the running back progressions here on the field as we speak right now. But when it comes to the weather as a whole, frankly, fellas, I mean, Georgia Tech just overall is the more experienced team. Obviously, you've got a quarterback in Haynes King for Georgia Tech. So I think if there's a team that's quote-unquote better suited for the weather, I would have to lean towards Georgia Tech right now, but I don't think the game plan will change all that much from CU just because we're expecting this rain to subside close to, if not shortly after kickoff.
AP, we heard that the offensive line over there for the Buffs is huge, averaging 325 pounds a person. That's a lot of meat right there. When you're going into this game, it's going to be a tough game going against Georgia Tech. What did the Buffs need to do to win it tonight?
Well, I think it's a couple of different things. I honestly think a win or a loss with this Colorado Buffaloes team starts with their defense. I mean, we know what they've got in Payton Salter, true dual-threat quarterback, a lot different than a guy like Shedeur Sanders. But the guy who I just mentioned, Haynes King, for Georgia Tech is an experienced guy. Remember, a lot of people don't remember this. He was actually playing for Texas A&M 4 or 5 years ago when CU played A&M at Empower Field at Mile High. He ended up leaving that game with an injury. So Haynes King has found himself a nice home out there at Georgia Tech. Very experienced quarterback and a true dual threat, much like Payton Salter. So it's going to be a battle of the dual threat quarterbacks. I think a key for victory this evening for Colorado is you have to force Haynes King to throw the ball. He will pick you apart, drop back to pass, go through his progressions. Nobody's open. He could easily run the ball for 15 or 20 yards a couple of different times to disrupt the overall flow for CU's defense. So I think if CU's able to limit what Haynes King brings to the table, Jamal Haynes is the running back as well, along with a couple of the receivers they have. That's the key to victory. And, of course, they got to score some points along the way.
All right, we're chatting with Anilo Piro, who is live from Boulder. It is raining cats and dogs up there. AP, give us a prediction on the game before we let you go.
I'm not going to lie. I've been split on this one since I woke up this morning, since I've been thinking about it. I think this rain is going to help out Georgia Tech a little bit. I was on the fence. I think CU has a chance to win this game, keep it close. I'm actually going to lean towards Georgia Tech in this game, more experienced team, different elements at stake. Curious to see Payton Salter and company with that offense. I'll go a close game, though. I got Georgia Tech winning 27-23.
All right. Good stuff, AP. Appreciate you, man. Try to stay dry over the next couple hours, okay?
All right, fellas. Enjoy the game. We'll talk to you soon.
All right. There he goes, Anilo Piro. They're up in Boulder. Pouring rain.
I'll tell you this. As a running back, there's nothing worse than it pouring rain. Because now you're like, damn, I got to take the gloves off. Unless you have water gloves. So I have to take the gloves off. I'm thinking about it. So now I can't just play freely. I'm thinking about securing the football. And then when you get the football, you're running through those holes. Now you're being extra cautious by clamping on to the ball, so you can't be your full self. Even if you break free, you have to hold on to the ball tight. But if you hold too tight, it can still pop out. So there's going to be a lot of thinking going on for both sides of the ball for these teams. Where it's like if you're a running back, hold on to the ball. If you're a quarterback, all right, it's holding on to the football and not making that wrong mistake, because you fumble that ball and turn the ball over, it could change the game, especially when it's raining.
Totally. And this is supposed to be a really close game. I mean, we're talking about CU as a 3.5-point underdog, and add the element of rain. And the total on the game, and I know you're not a sports gambler, and I know everyone doesn't sports gamble, but I'll tell you, the total on the game, the total meaning combining both teams' scores, opened at 56.5. That number has been slammed by professional gamblers, and it is now down to 49.5, an entire touchdown from where that number opened up. So really, really interesting dynamic.
Well, you know it's my city, so I'll call the rain gods and tell the rain gods, hey, I need you to stop raining.
He said, you know it's my city, end quote. Oh, my.
Where's my theme music?
Might as well go third person while you're right there. You might as well go. You know that's Phillip Lindsay's city. Boulder, Colorado.
Come on now. Give a wink.
Will we see Juju attempt to pass tonight?
I'm going to still stick with no. The only way you see Juju attempt to pass is if something happens to Payton Salter. This is his show tonight. He's going to have the opportunity to succeed or fail. You stick with the fifth-year senior. You stick with the guy that you've been confident with starting from the jump. When Coach Prime had his interview at the podium, he said, come on, y'all. You guys knew this whole time it was going to be Payton Salter. Like, no, Coach, we didn't. But now that we know, stick with him. Let him go through situations where he's having good moments and bad moments. If he's the vocal leader, you don't want to mess with that confidence when it comes to him and even the team looking at him like, what are they doing? Stick with Payton Salter, and then you can go from there.
Well, here's Brent Key, head coach of Georgia Tech, earlier this week, talking about preparing for two quarterbacks.
They're both really good players, both very talented players. I know Payton had I think it's almost 7,000 career yards at Liberty, and we're very familiar with Juju, being a local guy. Played for Joey King out at Carrollton, and he's been really on the scene around here for a lot of years. They're both really, really talented quarterbacks. When you go into a game like this, you expect both of them to be out there and playing. But at the end of the day, you got to be able to line up and stop the run and defend the explosives and be able to get pressure and get a hand on football.
All right. I will tell you, I watched 2 Brett Key press conferences this week, and he had such an emphasis. It was, and he's going to respond to the question and give respect to both quarterbacks. But he was all about, we are not over-scouting them. It's the first game of the year. Our base calls have to be on point.
Yeah.
We have to worry about ourselves. We are not getting over our skis in scouting all these different transfers. It's the first game of the year. Our stuff has to be taken care of. So we'll see what it looks like. Kickoff in just about 20 minutes from now. Can CU pick up a huge early win as a home underdog? Can CSU make tomorrow night more interesting than the odds makers think? Predictions heading into a busy weekend coming up next.
Do the Broncos need to make some improvements to the inside linebacker room?
This ain't set in stone. You could see a trade. You could see them pick up someone here in the next few days. I'm expecting them to probably add a depth piece there before next week, because you look up and you say, wow, okay, that's a really light room, thin room there, especially when you have an injury history with your 2 starters.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here on behalf of the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, talking to you men out there about how you're feeling on this Friday. Do you feel great? You fired up for the weekend? Or do you feel like you had to drag yourself across the finish line to get to the weekend because you're feeling sluggish? You had low energy again this week. Maybe your sleep patterns are off. Maybe you don't make it to the gym anymore because you're lacking that energy. And when you do make it there, you just don't feel as productive as you used to. Guys, these could all be symptoms of low testosterone, all right? It happens to us men as we age. You didn't do anything wrong. But I encourage you, go take the low T quiz at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. It's a simple 10-question quiz with yes or no answers. Literally takes you 2 minutes. But from there, you can schedule a consult with Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They'll draw your blood. They'll have the results within 30 minutes. And a licensed medical provider will review those results with you, discuss your options, and you'll make a decision together with their medical team. Cost of the appointment is just $99. That includes a medical consult, a T and PSA test, and if you sign up for testosterone treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Guys, they have 5 locations in Colorado to serve you. And how about the new and improved Castle Rock location? You have to see it for yourself to believe it. Guys, stop wondering if you're suffering from low testosterone. Go take the low T quiz at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-783-8055. That's 800-783-8055. 800-783-8055.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com. Accidents happen, but don't let them ruin your summer. Postman Law has recovered over $3 billion for clients. Call 844-POSTMAN now for justice and fast compensation.
Guys, are you looking for a simple solution to hair loss this summer? Get Advanced Hair's breakthrough one-day treatment during their once-yearly summer savings event. Your own natural hair begins to regrow the very next day, and Advanced Hair guarantees it will grow. Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. For details and a free consultation, call 720-459-HAIR or at advancedhair.com.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Regulated by the Colorado Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
Let's be real. Big Mortgage doesn't get you. They want W-2s, a 9-to-5, and a job title to check their outdated boxes. But you're a business owner who knows how the tax code benefits you, even if the big banks don't. At CakeHome.com, we do mortgages differently. Our non-traditional loan experts get that your full financial picture won't fit on a pay stub. Invoices, bank statements, rental income, we work with that. While traditional lenders are stuck in 1998, we're built for how people earn in 2025. No red tape, no judgment, just smart approvals and sweet mortgage solutions. If you're a business owner or 1099 contractor tired of hearing no, call 888-EAT-CAKE to hear yes. That's 888-EAT-CAKE. Visit CakeHome.com to see reviews from business owners just like you.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today by my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-944-33, 720-944-33. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. You want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-944-33.
Apprenticeships allow workers to earn while they learn and provide businesses with a pipeline of talented employees. Colorado employers in emerging industries can earn tax credits for apprenticeship programs. Learn more at apprenticeship.colorado.gov. Brought to you by the Colorado Department of Labor and Employment, the Colorado Broadcasters Association, and this station.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents The Drive with Zach By and Phillip Lindsay.
Final segment here on a Friday. Mama, we made it!
We're here.
Football season!
I'm here.
Oh, in all its glory. In all its glory. Kickoff just a few minutes away, right up the road in Boulder. Got some weather up there.
Roommates back in Boulder.
Man, I love it. I love it so much. Auburn, Baylor as well tonight. I want to give a quick shout out, and they didn't put their name on it, so I can't personalize it. Actually, I believe his name is Joe, because I'm seeing previous text message. He says, I've had a crappy day. He uses another word, and you guys have kept me steady. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for rocking with us. And everyone within the sound of my voice, we appreciate you guys so much. It's been a really fun week. We're putting a bow on it. We're going to be off on Monday, a 3-day weekend. All right. Hopefully you guys have the same. If you don't, head up and keep moving forward. All right. Keep moving forward. Buffs and Georgia Tech. Let's actually save that one to the end.
The best for last.
Let's save that one for the end.
Come on now.
All right. Let's work backwards. The final game on Sunday night. Notre Dame at Miami.
How you feeling?
Dante, 0-6, you said, since...
In Miami.
0-6, Notre Dame 0-6 in Miami.
In the last 6, yep.
In the last 6, going back to what year?
I think the last time Notre Dame won there was in 1977.
Wow. I think that streak comes to an end. I'll go first. I like Notre Dame. I love Jeremiah Love. I have a ticket on him to win the Heisman. All right. I think he's running behind a great offensive line. Notre Dame coming off that loss in the national championship to Ohio State, debuting a new quarterback, C.J. Carr. But I will still bet on Marcus Freeman to win a big game. All right, I watched that guy go into A&M last year and get a win. I saw him his team beat Georgia in the college football playoff, beat Penn State in the college football playoff. Meanwhile, Mario Cristobal, coach at Miami, 0-3 against top 10 teams. Give me Marcus Freeman and the Fighting Irish.
I love it when we're on the same page. Marcus Freeman, I'm all in on him. As you said, he's all about the big wins. He got to the national championship. He didn't win it, and he wants to get back. Now, I will say he's starting a redshirt freshman, C.J. Carr. But when you can rely on the running back.
Right.
All of a sudden, Zach, you like the running back, so I love it too. Love is a bad dude. I love how he runs the ball. That's why he's called Love. They have a stout defense, and it's all about the defense. Yeah, Miami is going to be a tough team. They're going to have the tough trenches with the defensive line. I do not believe in Carson Beck. I'm just going to say that flat out. I don't know if he's ready for this moment tonight. It's going to be the Sunday night. Fighting Irish. Give me Notre Dame.
And I'm glad you brought up Carson Beck, obviously former coach or QB at Georgia. Notre Dame has one of the best secondaries in the country, and he has a tall task awaiting him on Sunday evening. Let's talk about LSU at Clemson. Death Valley is going to be going crazy, all right? And hey, real quick, both of these schools call their home Death Valley, right? LSU and Clemson.
Both are Tigers.
Okay, right? Both are Tigers.
What valley's bigger?
What valley's bigger? We're fixing to find out. These are two of the best quarterbacks in the country. Cade Klubnik against Garrett Nussmeier. I think Cade Klubnik could be the number 1 pick in the NFL draft this coming year. I like Clemson. Clemson returns 16 starters. All this talk about Dabo Swinney, the game's passed them by. Let's slow down on that. I love Clemson this year. Wouldn't be surprised if they're playing in the national championship. I'll take Clemson to get the W at home.
This is an evenly matched game. You got defenses on both sides that are strong. You have quarterbacks that both could end up winning the Heisman this year. It's going to come down to the run game. Who can make more explosive plays? On top of that, we know who Dabo is. He's been through big games. He's won it before. For Brian Kelly, he's trying to figure out when he can win that signature game, that signature moment. I believe it comes, though, Zach. We have these fan pick'ems, and I have Brian Kelly and the LSU Tigers upsetting.
Oh, wow.
Clemson. Oh, yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Come on, Brian Kelly. Go out there and get you one.
He needs a signature win, especially at the start of the season. You brought that up earlier. He has struggled at LSU to start seasons. Dabo hasn't been excellent in that regard either. So we'll see. Something's got to give between those two coaches and those two programs. Tomorrow night, 5:30 on ABC. And then the daddy. Arguably the most anticipated college football week 1 game in at least 10 years. If you want to say ever, you can. It's Texas, number 1 team in the country, at the reigning national championship team, Ohio State, who is currently ranked number 3. All right. Holy smokes. This is a rematch of the Cotton Bowl last year. The debut in true full-time starting fashion for Arch Manning. New defensive coordinator in Columbus.